He is late. I mean, I'm not late. It's got a couple minutes yet before it starts. You know what? Maybe we'll do whilst we wait. Should I take a look at some teams on VFL? You like sort and view. There you go. Sort by date posted. Let's have a look at some of these, shall we? I know that I'm not on yet. Hold on. Let's take a look at some people's teams, shall we? Whilst we wait. Oh, fucking F11, the wrong thing. So this is Nats behind my head. I can't be bothered to move my head. So unlucky. Famous Durka, Killua, Itsu, Pankata, DOS9, Flashback, Nats. Finesse, Yay, Zappa. It's not bad. That is a team. Isn't that bad, is it? Durkron Zero, this would have been taken beforehand. I would say this is a pretty good team. I like the look of this team overall. Itsu isn't playing as much duelist as you probably hoped he would. Obviously we're about to see Nats play later today. I actually don't have... Do I have any players playing today? That's a good point. Do I have any players? Who's playing? It's... Oh, I've got FNS. Is FNS my only player? I think he is, right?
Valorant.
Yeah. Taki, thanks for the 17 months. Trober's gloating so hard. About what? If anyone should be gloating, it should be this fucker. I mean, he has had... How many players has he already had play? 3. I've had 1. And the IGL pick. Oh, about Wolves' loss? Ah, that is what it is. Are we still top of the group? We could have done with winning a map, I suppose. No, Gilai at top of the group now. Oh no. And Billy could go 3-0. Either way, Wolves are making playoffs. I mean, look at this. I think this group is already chalked in terms of who's making playoffs. Wolves have Billy and AG left. So Wolves have an easy game left that they should win, and then they just play Billy. Trace, I've got 2 hard games left. Gilai, I've got 1 easy game left. And Billy, I've got 1 easy game left. But yeah, my only player today is your boy FNS for Cryomia River. And as I say, I don't actually know. Well, one, it depends how late the games go today, right? Because I do want to watch SEN KRU instead of Team Secret Zeta. I think that much is obvious. Right? Who the fuck wants to watch Team Secret versus Zeta? But then I have a meal to go to at 2, so I'm not even sure. Like, if depends what time I wake up. But let's say I wake up at 11 a.m. and this game is still going. I probably just won't stream until 100 Thieves EG. And then our clocks change, and we get sun.
I missed the game. I assume Wolves won easily. You were so confident.
Bruh. Is there any need? Is there any need? TV gonna cry a river after FNS breaks the kill record in his game against G2. Yeah. Well, I'd cry a river of happiness because he's on my fantasy team. I do need NRG to win that 2-0, though. I need a 2-0. The clocks changed? No, the clocks changed on the 30th. They change on Sunday morning, Saturday night. When does it change? 2 a.m., I think. So if you're awake at that point, the clocks will just go from 2 to 3. We'll go from 1:59 to 3.
Why is Keika wearing an old baseball jersey from 1923?
I mean, you say from 1923, but don't baseball jerseys look like that from now, to be honest? I mean, what is this shirt? What even is that? Oh, is it what's it fucking called? Why is chat disabled for the YouTube stream? Is that true? I don't think that is true. I'm seeing some chat on there. UAE from Proto Poison. I see it.
Yeah. So I might be able to make something happen for you.
What I mean is, like, if I have this team,
Yes.
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 I do not trust many other.
Would you
teams
play
to
that
do
on
the
Ascent though? I don't know if you would, to be honest. I kind of like the Apex comp. But then again, I think why aren't more teams just playing Deadlock in general, right? Like, this as an idea is just fairly decent. Right, essentially, this is just like your ISO idea, but with Deadlock. But Deadlock is just a better agent than ISO overall. Right. It probably depends on what map you want to play it, but... Because Deadlock is shit, GrevNet is still our only good ability. But that's not true. The wall is okay. The wall can be very strong. I agree the sonic sensors aren't great, but the ult is also pretty good. I think Deadlock is just pretty good. Chaz disabled for this live stream. Is that a joke? I don't know how I would even turn it on.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning!
I don't
What
know.
a blunder! What a whiff!
I honestly don't know.
This is Valorant.
In Realm, thanks for the 14 months. I honestly don't know. Yeah, did you just get banned? Can anyone chat on YouTube? I don't understand why it would be disabled. I've changed nothing from before. Is it something on Restream? I don't understand. But yeah, I'm not seeing the chat anymore. Is it available now? I just changed something. I just added on live chat. I'm not sure if that really changes too much. Hello.
Hello, TMV.
I don't know how you dare show your face after the Wolves' loss.
I have no knowledge of what you speak of.
Was it XLG Wolves? Was it
There
your
is
boys?
no war in Ba Sing
Yep.
Se, Mimi.
Yep.
How was it?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
The first map was amazing. The second map was Icebox.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Okay, I fixed the YouTube
So
chat. I don't know why. I didn't change any settings.
11
But yeah, I
Leaders of
fixed the
Blue
YouTube
doing
chat.
well?
Oh, yeah. They won 2-0.
Nice.
Even though Wolves won all 4 pistols.
Do you think 11 Leaders of Glue is going to be the third China team to Toronto?
I don't know. I'm not that confident.
Okay.
But they've got a good, like, they got set themselves up with a
How
good
fast
chance.
can you do all
Sure.
EU countries by
Right, Fnatic got
clicking?
rid of Pearl.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Navi
a
instant
classic-
ban
Rid of
the
Ascent.
I
That
w-
is kind of
that's a-
wild, because
that
I
is a
feel like
strange pick,
Fnatic have
isn't
been
it?
bad on Ascent.
Yeah, they,
Historically, it's
Navi
also
have
like back in the day.
Navi have just lined themselves up to get 2-0'd.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you get rid of Ascent against Fnatic? Even
What
if it's
was
your perma.
Split is the first map, right? Split's the first map.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fine. I mean, I feel like Fnatic have liked playing on Split in the past.
We don't do the map veto.
But
I mean, I don't
they've
even know
always
what
had
maps they're banning. I might do it for
kinda strange
Americas if we've
ideas.
got time. Although Americas might overlap. Odds that EMEA overlaps with Americas?
Hi.
What's the game today? Fnatic Navi should be a long one.
And
The
then
second one should be
Second one
Assault,
is
though.
Mates Liquid.
Oh, they're
You
playing
tr-
double duelist again.
Okay.
This is Valorant.
Okay.
Heritage.
I mean, Fnatic just playing the like liquid comp. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. And then Navi.
Who was that? Sorry, that was
Navi playing a very Navi comp, I think.
that was Gus
I
Double
mean,
CL
they've been
Ma
trying to play
0203.
KRU double controller since literally the dawn
Or
of
did I
time.
get Layer
Power
Realms
it.
with 14 months?
Like,
Layer Realms was a
2022
classic. And
Angels, like, yeah, this is a
Ursat's
combo.
27?
Yeah,
But
I
but
don't
now
remember
they're-
seeing any of these things,
when I
but I
associate,
have now.
Like the way that I think about Angels Calling, I think of a lot
Garcia
of like,
Omar.
anchor
0203.
agents
19 months.
and like agents that have I don't know. I just feel like he plays with a lot of
What are we looking at? Sorry, I was busy doing
stuff that
Ooh, Astra Omen from Navi.
stuff that contacts around the map on the
Astra
attack
Omen, but
side
with
and
no
then tries
Yoru.
to anchor super heavy on defense.
What the fuck is that comp?
It's a weird one, but it feels right.
Like,
for
it
Angels.
could work. Don't get me wrong, but... I don't know. Again, I'd almost like a
Omen Astra
Deadlock
split-
instead of Vice.
Omen
though.
Astra split is like pretty decent, but yeah, you would normally run it with the Yoru. But I do think it's got legs, Astra Omen.
No, yeah. No, that's not the part I'm questioning. I'm questioning the no Yoru and Raze instead. Not that Raze is bad, ever, but... Now, this I do question, though.
The Tricast with
The
Hypoc
Tricast.
and Mini?
Tricast.
Right. There's something that I have to say. Now, that is...
Yeah.
In football or in NFL, they sometimes do tricasts as well. They are always dog shit. Every single time, it is always worse. It is never better. There has never been a single situation where it is better. So I'm hoping this time, and I have my severe doubts, that it will be better.
Okay. I agree with you. I think Tricast and Valorant are generally bad. But if there was a trio in EMEA to do it, it would be these three. Because Mini doesn't speak very much, but when he does speak, he has like high quality things to say. And Mike is able to really nicely navigate the gaps between that, I think.
Slow kickoff here.
So I think as long as Hypoc and Mini are like eyeball communicating with each other and like hand signaling and stuff, I think you could make this work.
What time are we on?
Yeah, it looks like Crashies are just trying to make the
8,
distraction towards
17.
mid.
17. 16. Oh, perfect.
16.
14.
15.
13.
You're a second ahead, Mimi.
You count.
12, 11,
Try and deal with what's
10,
about to come his way, but
9,
waiting for the
8,
kind of trigger
7,
to
Good.
this.
6.
So
Good.
see it happen. Alpha,
Good.
one
Yes,
step
yes.
forward. He's
Keep
got
counting.
support
Good,
here,
Alpha.
tailor-made,
Go.
And they're going to rescind away from the side. They don't want to actively fight this. It looks postured for a retake.
Yeah, great open plant here as well. Watch for Crashies on this mid.
In cricket, tricasts are the norm.
Navi
But in
don't have
cricket,
any
they
of their
normally have,
recharges
like,
for the retake.
You know, the like the third person, and cricket lasts hours. And normally, like, one person is just like on full analysis, like, here's a little segment whilst there's a break.
This is on a hair trigger. Hero. Flash go in. Trying to clear towards Pillar, but spammed away a touch now. Down to 79 is the push towards the site. Boaster with the first and Boaster with the second.
Looking a little lost. I mean, it's
Holding
looking
the
good
fight
by
back in.
Fnatic.
Oracle's low, but he still got support. It looked like it was all going one way as Koala Noob is going
Well, that
to
seemed
fall.
relatively
Fnatic,
easy.
Very clear
Yeah.
intent by the end of that.
Easy. I kind of want Navi to come out swinging
Didn't
here.
even really need to rely on Crashies.
We're gonna
Who
get
did you guys cred
flashbacks.
to win this game on Plat Chat?
Navi, again,
We
the problem
guaranteed
is-
Fnatic, I'm pretty sure.
Guaranteed Fnatic like
Gets these
idiots.
2 kills. There's not, you can't
Yeah,
really
this,
Like,
this
not
seems
that
like it
idiots.
should be like a 3-1
Yeah,
Fnatic
it's
in my
rough because I
mind.
think everybody from Navi's almost committed towards site. Maybe
You get
depending
one
on
three people
where the plant was. Again, that would have been the big indicator as soon as that smoke drops.
You mean 3
there's
people
gonna be a
predicting
late
Fnatic, 1
fight.
person
I'm
Correct.
predicting
surprised that
Navi?
Navi
Yeah,
wants
not a
to play so
BO5.
retake heavy. I don't see that
3-1
composition as one that's
Fnatic.
going to be
What?
particularly strong.
Yeah,
in those
no.
retakes.
Yeah, you said it should be a
3-1
Fnatic.
Fnatic. Classic
Grand-
3-1.
Was a bit of a missing
They lose
piece
on a
now.
SEN.
Again, you're looking at the purchase here for Navi. It is exceptionally light, so nothing to write home about, but they are at least in the right place.
Yeah, bodies here. Don't think there's going to be a tangible engagement for them to take, but Koala's got to be really
Ooh.
Good
careful.
night, Koala Noob.
Heads
night,
up
bye-bye.
right here.
Good
Must be able to
night.
find it with the paint shells.
I love
They
this
just- they
discipline
put him
from
in bed,
Fnatic,
they
just
tucked him
taking
in real
heaven,
nice.
And then we could just slow it
Freeze,
down,
yeah.
freeze.
Forcing that move out of Navi, or the response from Navi at least.
Again, such good info off this Fnatic. No oversteps from Navi though. Wait and see who will be the first to move. Ruxic really hoping gets away with daylight robbery, and Fnatic are having absolutely none of it.
I think
Clear
Ruxic was
work
the
so far,
least
very
picked
good
player in
rolls.
VFL.
Under pressure, these classics finding very little
Was he
value
really?
in
I
this.
think it
he's an-
was.
Like someone
What
walked
the
around, done
fuck
Alpha.
is
What the
Alpha doing?
Slap back to the face.
Double
Shell's
blast
gonna
packing
run
straight
down.
into.
To be fair, he only had a ghost,
Snapping turbo
but
down
Yeah,
there.
but
I don't
that's
think
so
there's much more to
funny.
come from it. Nah, Chronicle, zero fun to be had. Not letting that
To be fair,
happen.
if you
A
asked
clear
me to
second
name
round
every
now.
player in EMEA,
I
Ruxic
actually
might be
designed
like
the
the
old
last one I name.
Antico for
Oh,
Fnatic.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's so valid.
I don't know, he's just
Wait,
like,
what has Alpha done?
he's one of the players.
Getting the tissues out, he got too excited.
We had to do some very ridiculous things with Cypher camos to, you know, we didn't have anything to get any contact, but the fade here allowing, you know, space to be cleared quite easily. Nice little Antico that they had there.
The one that I made.
Yeah.
Not that this one.
If I may say so myself.
I was giving him credit.
Well, it didn't sound like backhand.
That's what it's gonna be like.
This seems like a decent buy for Fnatic here.
Break the ancient bias that
Well,
we
both
spoke
are
about
forced.
before.
Oh
We just
yeah.
have somebody to mold now. If
Yeah.
Fnatic do anything wrong today, but we can get back to like Coach Cam.
True.
Coach Cam Mini.
I just want the squeezy hand.
Here comes
I've
the
never
clear
figured it out,
into Chronicle.
Honestly, who knows? But NAVI trying to figure out what's going on over towards
Oh,
A
he's dead.
Chronicle.
Sure, he's
Paranoia,
dead.
paranoia, off the Prowler
Super early,
contact.
that paranoia pushing.
You are
Chronicle's
donezo.
alive.
No, he
He's
beats
not
the
falling
blast
yet.
back! Oh,
Well,
good.
that's still
All
done.
good.
Still done so.
Of how many
Koala
players on
knew
that A side.
fucking jumped up like he was trying to
Now
dunk.
To find some space towards males.
Flying into
Their
the
way through, so
sky.
Fnatic is benefit out of that situation.
Pencil jump directly upwards.
Retake again.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Again,
meme of the
though,
whole retake match,
Navi's
but they're
playing
taking
Oh,
retake.
nice
They
by
don't actually have
Boaster.
that much for it, and they've
Beautiful
just
work
lost
from
their
him to slip ahead a
paranoia.
little bit there, the
Yeah, I think they should be
unexpected
playing to
almost,
anchor with this
according
comp,
to the plan
surely.
there.
Yeah,
They have
look,
3 characters that are so good at anchoring.
Again,
And they have,
the Omen
like,
going down,
no
the Paranoia
characters
is
that
the
are good
big
at
piece of
retake.
util in this retake for Na'Vi. So there's a tough
Yeah.
retake.
Except for Fade, who has no Utah.
Alpha.
Sees, nade,
Oh, that was
comes kayak.
kayak.
This fall back
Might
a
get
little
to
bit,
it,
decent
a
try.
little bit of pressure
Nice
on
idea.
towards Pillar.
Jesus,
Boaster
Boaster's
again.
frying.
Boaster is
Yeah,
frying.
Boaster's
So far,
he's
two
snappy,
kills,
isn't he?
looking for a
He's
third.
snappy.
He's
Wow.
Come on, get 4.
1v1.
Oh,
He never is
and
lost.
Angel wins those.
Angel clears Boaster.
Angel wins
Even though
those
Boaster's
always.
6 and 1. Boaster's the only person shooting back.
6 and 1, yeah.
Would have been a huge clutch to find here.
But
on
not
round
as good as
3.
Angel.
Not as good as Angel. Angel.
The battle was
fucking
oldest time between
He's the
Angel and
goat.
Boaster.
incredible player.
Coming out on top this time.
Yeah, I think it was just
The only
Ryan was
older
pretty much
player
down
in
to
the
Chronicle
EMEA.
dying there early. That kind of vibe
Jesus
right side
Christ.
there.
I mean,
don't
that.
We
think
needed
he's
to,
ever-
If I
duel
did that in a
set
ranked
play.
game, I'd be disappointed.
Well, I mean, in 20
What, the blast
he did
back?
play
Yeah.
me.
I'd
set
be
play
like,
was nice,
He
though.
was the
yeah,
Follow
but if I
Paranoia.
did that blast back, I'd be like, fucking hell, I am shit.
2023 behind me.
Yeah.
So I'll give that one out for free.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He's got them in his back pocket.
Hasn't he? He's got a Rolodex of it. Remember when I did this, guys?
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic have got to be aware of that now, that Na'Vi, well, so early on in this half, identifying that Chronicles
Vice
may
does
be going
seem
to be
just so strong
in a
this
position
map
to
for
just be a
like
nuisance,
locking
right?
down
Just play
mid
around the wall.
and the B
try and
area.
isolate
I mean,
something.
she's just like Sage, but actually
Yeah,
like
straight
good.
away
Good,
you see the
yeah.
adaptation.
yeah.
Crazy that
Playing
they
much
released
deeper.
Sage, but
Na'Vi
good.
will obviously allow him to
Sage,
do
but
so.
good. Sage with a
Expect
flash
Na'Vi to
every
be
20 seconds and a
Influence
wall
plays
that's
and charge them
unbreakable.
down, but
If
it's
he
definitely
continues
something
to
keep
get
an eye on.
pressured here,
And
they
gives
can
you
bring the
info,
Fade
holy
on the
shit.
side to just support.
Yeah, yeah.
Go back to this middle kind of.
Okay.
Molyneux
Okay,
goes so
Navi.
sharp with it.
They have
Nice
Razor
from
as
Angel
well.
in support as well. They do have a little bit of a push and pull system.
That's
but
my
it's
tier
the
2
best
NA
that's
goat.
shut now.
They're
Both
finding the
have
right
fallen,
parts of the
leaving
map
just
to
Alpha
fight
and
over,
Bron.
but they're
Trying to pick
also
up the pieces,
look
but
at
this
how
mid
much
battle
space
is
they're giving
won.
Chronicle on A after they in the previous
yeah.
round they
Already
fucked
fully
him,
lost here,
and
but
now they're just like,
fairly difficult.
yeah,
You
just
have
leave
it.
him. He's not going to run up
Yeah,
A
he's not gonna
rap
do
this
it.
round.
Gap between Chronicle.
He's going to be scared.
Yep.
You're gonna save already? Yep, looks like.
Just going to give this up already. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Why has VCT EMEA just become
That's
a
not gonna go
tier
for some
2
weird
North
balance.
Yeah, I was gonna
America
say whether or not
like
they do
map?
actually look as if they
They
want
they have signed.
group.
They have imported so
Makes
many
progress
tier 2
in
NA
one round.
players. By that I mean like 3. But that's like
Yeah,
so
like,
many.
not that many.
Maybe just anticipate
That's
nobody from
3
Navi's
more
gonna
than
play
any
that they
other
were
like
given Spike.
region has
Just looks like a
imported.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, who have
Maybe
they
looking for a
imported?
consolation.
It's technically
Koala
not
New?
true.
I do like
Pacific
how Na'Vi
imports
Yeah.
environment.
The last time we saw them
Okay.
name pressure,
Governor.
which
Low
scared off
doesn't count as an
Chronicle.
import.
Oh,
And then this
Governor
round,
doesn't
they're
count.
gonna
Governor?
was a tier 1 Pacific
win.
player.
Governor.
Take that A control.
Governor
Yeah,
does
but he
not
was
count
on
as
easy
tier
fuck.
2
But he
American.
was on easy fuck.
Okay, that's
Flyer-
just where he began.
Flyer
That's
is
not who
one.
he is.
So
No,
Flyer
that's,
counts.
Oh,
that's
Flyer,
weird.
yeah.
Flyer,
Flyer.
yeah.
Okay,
Rory
I'm
7
not
next
giving
on
Governor about
31
Luke.
months.
2-2 here. Na'Vi not letting
I've
this
been
get too
really
hard for
busy
them.
and I
That's
can't
okay.
really
Kind of
watch
rolling
every
Crashies
game
doesn't
like
count
I used
either.
to.
Between
Me
What
these
would be
two,
the
specifically
best
said- you
game
said
from
tier
each
two.
region to
You
said
catch
tier
up
two.
on?
wouldn't it?
Crashies
You are
doesn't
right.
count.
Very different.
Crashies has
Names from
literally
each
never
region
been
thus
tier two.
far.
He went
Good
from
question. question.
In the fucking beta, he was playing on the team.
When- yeah, that's true.
Pacific,
He
I
was
guess
on
you'd
a-
want to probably
on
just
Squash,
watch.
the
I mean, you could
previous
watch
tier
Boom
one.
versus Gen G.
Below where we'd expect.
I
It's
would
just
say
when,
Floor
when
Cup.
you go
Paper X
to,
DRX
when you
probably
go to
you'd be interested in, I
Steam
suppose.
and you scroll to like sort by country, United States.
Hold on, I'll deafen them for a second. What's been the best? I mean, EMEA has just started, so I mean, Apex Ascent was was
and a
pretty
very
good.
capable player.
But
That
EMEA has
transition
just started, so I
period
wouldn't say we have an
has
answer yet.
almost
Not even
expired
every
for
team has
us.
played.
But
Yeah,
And then in Americas, what was the best Americas
game?
game?
The role kind of playing again as well, playing actively.
Was the best Americas game NRG Cloud9? I mean, if you're a
Coming
SEN
into-
fan, watch the SEN game.
Very early on this and smacks his
Oh
head in.
my
That-
goodness.
There might have been a miss click.
Yeah,
so
that
far away.
feels
Right.
so
No,
far
I wasn't
away.
saying it was tier 2 America. I was
mean,
just
was
saying
he
they have a lot of
upstairs
tier
when he
2
popped it?
players from
Think so.
America.
I mean, that was tier 2 Americas,
Beautiful.
what we
Maybe
just saw.
a complete miscom here. And
Yeah.
That was tier 4
Poor koala
Americas.
noob.
COV just
Poor
to get a
koala
run, 'cause
noob.
You're looking at the purchase coming here for Fnatic. It's the 2 Vandals, and any small reward is pretty nice for Fnatic. They'll be happy with that. The
Someone
3
made a
sheriffs
good
here.
point, though, that
There
if
is
you
some
count
threat,
Europe
though,
as the
and
52nd
Alpha's only 2 away
state,
from his
of course, Puerto Rico's
Barnacle
still not a
instantly
state,
put loads
then-
of- It's got to be a switch out of the weapon now.
then
Then,
you actually have a
Fnatic just
full
basically waiting for
American
somebody on the side of Na'Vi to
league
overstep.
here.
Of course,
Open
of
it,
course. And that is really how we should be thinking about things.
We're renaming it to the American
Now looking to
Union
group
of
outside
Europe.
B.
I think this strat is going to be a little fake towards B. And
Right.
we're gonna see the Astra
Not the
Viper,
European Union,
maybe
but the American
the
Union
American
of
Europe.
Europe.
getting
Union
Americans
of
in the
Europe.
middle here behind.
Right, good,
It
good.
works out. They
Yeah.
are
All right,
really
Angel, let's see
pressuring
some
through that
fucking
B main.
prowess
Seeing
on the
the support
anchor.
smokes coming in from afar. from
This is
Rooksik.
going to be a melons
That
round.
was a beautiful
No,
timing on
I mean,
Angel.
yes.
Oh, no, they're
how
gonna
Vice
commit.
is
10
dead.
seconds, they gotta
No, they're
still
all gonna
really
die
make
to
this
Angel.
work. Shao trying to be a thorn in
I
their
don't
side,
know
but
if I
Angel
believe that.
taking away Boaster, and time is of the essence. 5
Rashi.
seconds.
People.
That's a good
no.
dog right there. That is
So
a
close,
good
but I
boy.
think they got this down. They do too.
Oh,
Shout.
no.
They don't know showers.
Koala just get that as well. That's perfect. Quan was only
What?
on 10 HP himself. Koala
He must have known. I thought they had lost track of Shao.
Now might be feeling the pressure.
Hold
Oh,
on.
they know where Crashies is.
Aghast, unsure where he was, and there it
What?
is.
What?
We asked the
Looking
question,
at?
Crashies.
What?
Why did he
Found it
flick his
after this
crosshair
round.
up to the sky at the end?
Beautiful recovery as well.
Trying to
Almost
trick
looks like
shot?
A couple of members of Fnatic going to get isolated.
What's he doing?
Caught ahead of this, but
He was going
a
to
crucial
satchel.
kill
He
from
just
Chronicle to
naded.
Shao.
Surely you hold pillar
I mean, I don't know if the
As
intention
you
is to
nade-
commit towards bottom mid here.
to flush them out.
Misclick the ult, yeah.
Oh, he
But
fat
just
fingered
to
the
notice
ult
again-
earlier on in the round.
Oh,
I didn't
this
realise
is,
that was a full fat
Phenomenal to
finger.
kick things off here on Split.
Oh.
Oh god.
I love the strat for Fnatic too. I can't tell you the name of that
It's one of yours.
strat. It's one of Boaster's.
He's
And I'm
trying
not
to
like
throw a
saying the name 'cause
satchel
it
to
might
pillar
touch
to
on
satchel him into the nade.
We're not that far down the
Dude,
coast.
surely
Bro.
just get your gun out.
Give it a couple more maps, you never know.
We're
Hold
still
on.
censored.
Rooksik is under pressure. And not the fun
Oh,
kind.
Rooksik
Gonna have
is
to try and
fighting
get
World
out.
War
bro.
III
Yeah.
over
Oh,
there.
he's
Oh,
cheating.
An angel watches him.
Back.
That's
poor
wild.
Rooksik.
That's a 5v4 above a minute.
Oh god.
But again,
Well, this
they're
game
losing
is already.
They're like losing players forward at the beginning of these rounds. Like they have a comp that should excel at like holding on sites, perma smoking off, and this is like the third round they've like lost someone early.
It's.
Still got my
And Angel's gonna
It's
in.
giving
Pretty fun.
Fnatic Navi kickoff
Angel's
vibes.
gonna in.
It is. It is. It's giving Fnatic Navi kickoff.
Oh god, Angel.
Oh, did you
Oh,
not see him?
surely Alpha
Angel,
spotted
stop.
him, didn't he?
Angel, please stop. Please stop. Thank
The
you.
boy who lived.
Kayak in the
There's
meantime
three
has
here
got
ready
the
to
ulti,
defend.
having a look, he's seen
But
pretty
Koala
much
has an
everything.
op.
The lurk,
You hear
the
pop
Viper
this time.
lurk.
This one's intentional, but it
Oh
still
my god.
doesn't
What?
Navi, dude, Angel
That's
nearly get
still
down Mr.
alive.
President
I don't
did.
know how. It
He
feels
nearly
like
jumped
he's
in the middle of that
just
rocket.
Ping-ponging around the side. Kayak finally removes him. Man advantage still to Fnatic, and then continued.
Ooh,
Shao down
what
to
is
the
that from
Hero.
Hero?
Revenge game.
Operator difficult as well.
Nade?
Divide
Pillar?
adding on top. Fnatic
Satchel? Pillar?
want This round they've invested.
Flash
into it.
somewhere?
A
Triple swing?
brutal Time for Hero Hound to face.
Can we get a nade out here to set up Hero? No.
Oh, good nade.
Full rotate back to heaven.
Get your stats, King.
It ain't over.
He's not
Satchel?
going to clear most of those, is he?
Position here. He's
Oh, he
playing
didn't
it
full
well.
clear it.
Crashies.
Oh,
It's a
that's
really good
tragic.
triangle, but it felt
Unlucky,
This is why he'll
unlucky,
never
unlucky.
be Koala
With
Pro.
the idea of full clearing that, but regardless, Fnatic find their fourth. Again, actually finding some positives here in the early round.
Oh
But
dear.
again, not overcooking. They're not
Oh,
too quick
say,
to
can
reposition
you
here. They're
see?
cautious in approach.
I think this is the history of
I
these
can
two
see
teams.
Koala
Like,
knows
Boaster
trolling.
knows that Navi and Angel, these teams on the defense in the
Cerebral level.
mid-round, that he knows that they're going to do these repushes. So
Yeah.
freezing in these mid-rounds through this series is going to be big for Fnatic on the attack side.
Okay, hold up.
Anytime I see a coach without an assistant coach in 2025, I think that's sad.
Is that Navi?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's just sad, isn't it?
Navi flies under the radar in terms of being an org that doesn't support their team to the highest level.
But they made that fishing video, Josh.
Yeah, they do be flying under the radar as like an org that people never criticize.
I mean, their jerseys are dog shit.
Under supporting their players.
Bro, a 3-year-old could create a better jersey than that.
I don't think we should be giving those kind of job opportunities to 3-year-olds. They don't deserve. It's not that I'm opposed to child labor. They just don't deserve them. What kind of 3-year-old has a good enough
It's not that I'm opposed to child labor. Oh, Tory alert! Tory alert! Maybe you should be a fucking U.S. state senator of one of the like random ass Midwest states that's trying to re-legalize child labor in like the slaughterhouses.
Slaughterhouse?
Slaughterhouse? Like what they're fucking slaughtering the children?
Slaughterhouses?
No, the cows.
Displaying that here, comfortable round as it stands. Information found Koala Noob is going to give it away.
End this game, man.
It's Jover.
End this game. It's round 7.
Nope, it's over.
I've seen what I need to see. I've seen what I need to see. I'm limp. I'm like Navi.
You can see all the layers are there. Every corner's checked. The freeze again on Heaven.
Yeah, they're just waiting for.
You can't say it's round 5, bro. I mean, look at the score. Jesus Christ. The level of chatter has decreased.
Gotta be careful.
Look at the score. It's 5-2.
Able to back away.
It's
not even
unsavable
5-2.
for
Are you ahead of
Navi.
me?
It's over.
It is 5-2. What do you mean? Of course it is.
Honey, bro, thanks for the 10 months. No, someone said it's only round 5 in my chat.
Oh.
And I was saying, Jesus, the level of chatter.
They're living in the past. They're living in the past.
And again, how did we
The
do?
level
We
of
saw on the
chatter
kickoff.
is
Actually, I'm going to come back to that. We do
dropping.
have so many ults in hand here for Navi. The pendulum swings that this has to be the big round, right? If they've got a trump card to pull out, this is the one you do it for. Operator in play. 4 ults there.
I was about to know that. It implies they're probably going to slow things down, but if Koala's going to start now actively looking for aggressive angles. Yeah,
Maybe their internet is just slow. Don't be such a judgmental Tory.
Almost a carbon copy of previous.
Oh, at this point, half my job is to be a judgmental Tory.
On the other side of it this time.
It's not just Chronicle. He's got the boys with him.
God, I love when it's just me and the boys.
Concentration.
Me and the boys down A
Pick a
main.
choice.
Operator noted
Yes,
as well.
no.
Very heads up work for them doing that again. Going
He
through
missed.
that protocol and it does
Fucking missed it.
He whipped on the gate crash.
That same spring
Is there a way that I can get rid of this EMEA fucking logo
can.
at the bottom right?
You go on settings and annotations, turn off.
Eyes on Boaster as well.
Annotations off.
What? How will you know what league you're watching if you don't have that on? Don't turn it off.
Yeah, I might think I'm watching EMEA Tier 2. America's Tier 2, sorry.
Oh, that's the Koala Noob I know from M80.
Navi do have an assistant.
That's the guy who
coach.
lost in the
People are.
Ascension final to a team that's capitulating and can't ever win a map.
Shao must have seen Boaster then. Calls coming in. They've got to prepare themselves for this pivot. And they've navigated past the wall.
Oh no.
Unconsidered.
It's
a late
Angel.
look from Angel. Maybe
Oh
starting
no.
to put it together, but he turns
The greatest
away,
player in the game.
and the
Oh,
timing is divine. Kayak slicing through them.
They
And
are
now
getting
Shao has to
off-site
evacuate.
constantly.
Are you sticking that? Sticking?
They're soy now.
This could be disastrous.
No one has the gumption.
Oh,
we need to
whoa,
see.
that's a nice shot.
Circle has
That could've been
Spike,
bad.
he dies, they lose.
Smoke saves him. Flashbang out.
This could be done for. Kayak trying to find the man. Rookstic
Oh my
is not
God.
falling.
Okay,
Does
Navi.
I feel like that was great from Kayak, but I guess he was pressured by the Vice.
No, I mean, this is the Fnatic as well, though. They are the slowest double duelist team you will ever see.
Yeah, they are. They are very, very slow with the double duelist comp. They always have been. But
At least he tries.
that
At
round
least
is
he
more
tries.
Rugsig making a huge
Yeah,
play.
a crazy play.
Pressure was on the front side because I was so focused.
Autumn Sound, thanks for the
Boaster didn't know he
24
was here,
months.
though.
Ruxic's just
I
gifted.
mean, if Boaster had that much of an idea, maybe he should have just swung with
Yeah, it's
Chronicle.
Boaster to come through, but
Because
again, it's so disjointed to come
the
back
trade
and deal
is
with the
so
TP.
late from
Chronicle's
Chronicle.
caught in a weird run and gun situation. Then, I mean, Kayak's got not much else to do there.
Yeah, Team B, that's a great point. When are you
Desperation
eating
move to
glue?
get the spike back, but
When will you do your
I know that
EDG
the Vice
cosplay
in
and
that
eat
later
that glue?
round kind of caused a false sense of
Did
security.
you say
but
you
I
would
do
eat
think
the
Fnatic are
glue
gonna
if they
have to
win
deal with that
champs,
wall.
or?
Like having that wall up for
No, he
Navi
said he
the
would
entire
eat
round
glue
gives you so
if
much information
Wolves
to
lost to
kind of
XLG.
move around and deal with wherever
Oh, you
Fnatic
should
is
do
making
that.
noise.
Well, I still need to get the glue, of course.
We are seeing an answer back from
Yeah.
Alpha.
I don't
You
know,
need
I
to
need to
acquire
wait
the
for a
glue.
special moment, really, don't I?
Attack side. up in hand.
Maybe the
match.
playoff rematch of the XLG Wolves.
Challenge now.
Awareness from
Now
Corvallis
that
as
would
well.
be a good one. That would be a great one.
Crashes there,
Assuming the Wolves
trying
makes
to
playoffs.
Bro, JDG and AG are in that group. They're look at that group. The 4 teams going to playoffs is already decided.
They should be there. They should be there.
They've won 2 games. I mean, that's enough already.
Fnatic now finds success on one side of the map.
Here comes the
right?
Boaster operator.
Leaning towards his
Alpha
B
gives
site.
it over to Boaster.
Na'Vi reading it as well.
Oh, nice.
I
from
love
Hero.
when we don't
Instantly
wait for a
stopping Alpha
flash.
in his tracks. They still have util here. RV looking to work things back in, but the ult's starting to come into play.
Cut the sound here. Chronicle actually opting not to progress through mid. Trying to make his way back towards B main here. Fnatic gotta make use of this window.
What a strange divider.
They know Xiao is hell.
Layered now, gonna make
And the
this
smoke
tricky.
phase is just gonna
Boaster,
get triple
the
swung.
operator there. Look,
Nice
we said things
swing.
about him with it in the past, and it's working so well. Rooksik was the hero they needed, and right now
Good
he's
night, Rooksik.
bouncing.
Hello?
He's down to just
The
8
way they're
shots only
anchoring
for
this
a
B
moment.
site
Fnatic's
sucks.
composure.
Yeah,
in
they
these
literally
clutch
are putting
scenarios
saying Vice, you're a
seems
tasty piece
exceptional.
of
And it's so
bait
well
die.
coordinated.
The rest of
Actually,
us are
when
gonna
this engagement
sit in
finally
heaven and
comes through,
flaccidly
Fnatic
spam
got a
through
couple of
smokes
really
before our
good
inevitable
answers in
death.
terms of that
Also, we're
freeze.
playing against double duelists. Surely our
It's
priority is to
pixel
hold this site
perfect.
versus
Very
Beautiful
nice.
shot from Boaster.
No?
I'm gonna keep saying that today.
That's what
Kayak
I
as
would
well.
be assuming,
Give him a
but
shout.
apparently not.
apparently not.
Really
I mean,
well
what are
rounded.
plans?
Composed once they get in.
On the map, look out for Na'Vi, the way they're playing.
Navi's
the
coach has
smoke
been
around
reading of
where the
Mice and
circle is the
Men.
radar right there. They keep trying to smoke that off and then
Okay,
have, like,
Vice
I
on
don't
A.
think
like
that's
a
what Of
one-year
Mice and
passive
Men
golden is
is
giving
about.
Fnatic
Well,
space
I guess it is, but
to just be
it's
What's
not.
the most famous quote from Of Mice and
Something
Men?
that surprised me, considering how
What's the
famous quote?
title of Mice and
Fnatic
Men?
have looked quite comfortable
Yeah, but I
out
don't
in
think
situations
I don't
that
remember the
probably
quote
wouldn't
in
be,
Of
but
Mice and Men where they're like, "All the best laid plans of mice and men," yada yada yada. That's just a famous phrase. Like the phrase was a phrase before the book by Steinbeck.
But it's in there, I'm pretty sure, no?
I mean, it probably is, but fuck, I feel like more people remember George pining about the alfalfa and then getting shot in the back of the head.
Remember the
Punished
Wabbits,
here.
George?
In mid, still 3 alive for Fnatic though.
Tell me about them
Gonna make
wabbits,
some
George.
progress potentially towards 8.
Dude, this is a lot like
Spike
the
trailing
most
behind a
dangerous
little
game,
bit.
in that Chronicle is gonna like eat Koala Noob.
Na'Vi being quite proactive.
I mean,
Maybe
it's-
Why would he
question mark in
eat
the
him?
smoke, but, you know what I mean? Maybe someone's still
I don't
there
know,
a
love
little
of the
bit deeper,
game.
but they've got good info on this. Yeah, little setup as well
Competitive
from Kevin.
spirit.
I was gonna say it's heads up from Na'Vi to just sit back here. They can wait on the util. Wait for an indication from Fnatic.
And again, you isolate Kayak with this. You're going to use that Vice utility.
Keeping
to
there with
deny
no smoke
support
is
system, and he
a
reads
choice.
it. Hero reads it so well. Taking away Chronicle and Crashies. The timing, does he get it? No, Xiao, sharp again. They are really getting into Fnatic's heads here. Kayak is going to need to be the hero of more than the hour. It might
Surely
be
not.
of the week, month, year. A 1v5.
They're playing so heavily
Paranoia
off-site
in.
with their defenses.
By Pillar, does he get another one?
Not that
Oh
it's a
my
problem
God,
this round.
Kayak.
Surely it's not a
Hold
problem
on.
this round.
Ooh.
All good. All good. All
I
good.
was on board for that. I was ready. But Na'Vi needed this.
I don't remember the actual phrase in the book.
Early pick this time around going in favour of Na'Vi. Again, not overstepping the mark.
Then why is
That's
it called Of
confirmation
Mice and
further
Men?
presence behind the operator.
I find it funny that we used to have a rule that if we went down 4v5, because we had so many good players who'd want to then kind of bring back the round. The rule was that, you know, don't go for the solo. Like, don't go for that solo play, and it's Boaster who's breaking his own rules.
Oh, Fnatic getting absolutely rinsed. All the inside info comes out. It's like, oh, Boast actually broke his own rule there, boys. Yellow card.
I mean, it's good to see the
Yellow card.
confidence.
Yeah.
Crashies
Yeah.
6 and 3. Hold
A
on.
new look for Boaster.
Only died 3 times.
Looking
I would
to
love to see
fight
Boaster
the
share
main.
his aim lab
Oh,
routine.
Oh, that
Nice set play.
holy mother of God.
It's flying.
Nice now.
Oh my God, they crunched market so fucking heavy.
And then they lost
And they
anyway.
all
Nice,
died.
nice.
And they all died.
Good. Oh, now that. But don't worry, we have this entire side of the map. We've just killed everyone. Let's sit in our spawn for the next 90
Will you just
seconds.
Yoruwalt B? What are we waiting for?
Surely you react here when you kill all
No,
of these players,
Josh,
don't
Josh,
you?
Josh.
Why?
Banter
We have
plays
Yoruwalt
paid by
as
the
well.
second.
Like, gosh, just group up in Yoruwalt Viper Spit somewhere.
Walking wounded.
Dude,
Might be some hesitation.
Who are we scared of?
Still over
It's
towards A
Navi.
side, down towards Sewers at least.
Fnatic, again, just expecting Na'Vi to react. They know that every single time in these kind of mid-round situations.
Waiting for the re-clearance,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Which
Which is
But they had 9 years to be able to hit a site
the spike might get
and
caught.
get a free
It's an
plant.
awkward situation though, because Crash is going to be left solo with the spike. If he's
Why are they not grouping up if they're
Oh
going to
my
Euro?
god, like what's the
Amazing.
point of Chronicle be?
Seeing anyone does feel a little indicative.
Oh,
Chronicle's
Crash is
fucking-
just a
they're gonna
headshot.
fucking lose this.
Yeah, they're going to lose this round because there were 2.
But what the hell, Crash?
That's
swings it,
disgusting.
takes away Hero.
I can't believe you've
That
saved
paranoia
the
was
round
right
because
the
of that
whole
shot.
time about it.
It's a weird cross now. They've got to wait for Chronicle to come and apply some pressure.
God, they might lose to time. He's gonna Astro Suck them
Can't
off the
lose
spike.
to time.
Even though it is a 1v3
You
shot,
can't
so
get
capable in
Astra
this.
sucked off
No,
the
they're gonna
spike
try and
here.
plant,
It's
and they're
a
gonna
lurk,
get killed
yeah.
by the snake bite. I'm
It's the
fucking
right
calling my
call, it's
ball.
just the wrong place. Oh, but that's a shot. Shao now.
From their
Look at
teammate.
the
Yep, that
HP.
would
Fake
make
TP.
So doable, but he's caught by the seas.
Flash,
Looks
double
like there's a
peek.
pop flash in hand, swing together.
He's flying!
Crashes, it's gorgeous.
That's
Uh,
a terrible round for Navi to lose. And
Oh my god.
The start of that aggression.
Yeah,
from
it
Navi
is.
couldn't have gone
They had
better.
2 separate ways of being able to
Crashes
win
just
that.
crashes. The response from him was amazing. If Crashes and Boaster are looking like this, it's a scary prospect.
It's right here.
Who got
Again,
both of the
there's
kills?
straight
It was
down
Crashes
mid
here.
bump.
We got both of
The
them.
perfect time for this pinch to come
Why
through.
is
Kayak
Ruxic
actually also
tucked?
finding the response. Yeah, heads
Done.
They're
up,
fighting
play
Mark.
Crashes.
Is he anti-flash maybe, thinking that Kayak is going to reflash that? I suppose that would make sense.
Nothing for Shao to do. Yeah, so a really, really impressive.
Navi,
roast and
final
Crashes
round
so
and a
far.
half.
The whole of Fnatic, sure, but
I've given up.
certainly on an individual level.
Shut up.
They're
Oh,
set up for another.
no.
Oh my god.
Wins those fights. Just
Join
maybe
me.
don't fight
Join
him
me in
for
giving
round.
up.
Oh my God,
What
but look at the
is
season.
going
You
on?
too will
Crunch keeps himself safe.
learn to love Big Brother.
Punished him in the end, so just slowed down a little on the way forward. And I'm looking at the position from Ruxic. Maybe he gets away with daylight robbery, but no. This is difficult, guys.
People
it
forget
was
that in
so annoying
2022,
playing
Crash
against
is one of the
Fnatic.
best players in the world.
That's
Yeah,
the
but so was
scenario
Ye.
posed
come so
under
slow.
So was
Navi's
Marv.
High
Tear my
levels of
hair out.
pressure here. Again,
So
a
was
correct
FNS.
read.
And so was
That's gonna catch
Victor.
just about
Easily
everyone.
done by
Send in
Alpha.
Send in Kron.
Nice. Okay.
Fnatic in the
Fair enough.
in-zone
Good round from
brawlers
Fnatic.
looking stunning.
Brilliant first half from them. Again, I think it's perfect.
It's
The
not
kind of,
2022
the
anymore.
Push and pull we're seeing.
Is Navi worse than Apex? No, I don't think so.
Wait,
Apex
they
map
just-
1 was
We'll
good, but
find
Apex
out
map 2
one
and
day.
3 was not.
They just insta put up the music in EMEA and then get out. It's so based.
Yeah, I like that.
Why would you do in Americas? I can't even think.
Waffle.
We have to wait till we're out of the replay to toss.
Because in Americas, we broadcast simultaneously in 3 different languages. So they have
But
to
does
sync
EMEA
for
not
3
do the
different
same?
language. No.
Oh.
Americas is the only region.
Surely you
that
could
does
just sync to cutting it straight as soon as the game ends, no?
that. No, because they have to go to a neutral feed of the floor shot before they all cut at the same time. So like there are 3 different smaller feeds, English, Portuguese, and Spanish. And then there's like a general one. And you all have to realign back with the general one before you can cut to commercial break, because the commercial break one is handled by the main feed. It is technically more challenging than the other regions.
You know what you do?
What?
Don't throw the break. Just talk.
Just talk the whole way through? Yeah, that's
You
worse.
guys are yappers. over
That's
Pacific.
worse.
If casters love one thing, it's not talking.
Yeah, do you just, during a halftime break, do you just save your voice? Sit
I
there
don't know.
silently?
I think
No,
think all
normally, like,
the-
at,
go ahead.
at least for me, it's always like talking about like what do we want to come back with, like
Oh,
how we doing,
classic
like,
Mimi,
what do we
always
wanna
always
talk
on the
about second round?
job.
Yep.
Corporate
Yep.
corporate worker Mimi.
Yep. And let me tell you, if I'm in a fucking providing value to the shareholders competition and anyone is my opponent, I beat their ass. I'm not gonna lie. The shareholders, I'm just so valuable to them.
Very Tory coded again. Extremely neoliberal coded.
Yep.
I've been to a
I
live
just think
EMEA
the
game.
EMEA
Yeah,
I
they,
haven't
they
seen
blew me
American
out for
provide
the
any value
first.
to the
Yeah.
shareholders this last week. Where were you?
Who
Not on
did
the
I
radio
watch?
show.
I watched.
At home? With your
I
what?
watched Navi
With your cat?
versus.
Yep.
What
At
value does
home.
Figgy
What?
provide
I
to the
think-
shareholders? Is my question.
Struggles. So
Figgy provides value to me, and that's more important than anything the shareholders could do. Oh, hey, they're in.
Oh, yeah,
Go
we
on,
go.
Anu.
Goodbye,
That's-
Boaster.
That's nice.
That's one way to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
One of them was able to take the TV.
Hey,
What
out
is
of
going
there
on with
and
the
get to
HUD right
safety.
now?
HUD?
What the?
HUD
Get,
check?
get this shit off my
I
screen.
just forgot that people can walk through these smoke. This is getting completely messy.
Well, last one left alive.
GG.
Done. Dead.
Koala Noob ended up in a
GG.
different
Over.
dimension.
What the hell?
Rest
They
of
had a really
Navi,
nice
but
setup
the
to get into a
response comes
5v4 and then
immediately
they
from Alpha,
melted.
And then the second and third layers of Navi completely dismantled. Again, the
Anyway, I was
disrespect
going
on
to say that all
smokes
of the breaks
fell
and
apart.
stuff that you guys take over in Americas and EMEA makes you soft.
Or maybe a second person
We're
with
just
you.
lazier.
Oh, can really get there, it looks like. And here it is. I think this was the walk on the smoke.
Thank you, Stad.
It's like when Shanghai rolled around and everyone's just like, two caster peers, they're gonna die. I was just like,
I said,
that's
Koala's all the
fine.
way behind pillar onto default. A huge
Yeah, that
gap.
was
In my
good. That
day,
was a
I
good
had to
tournament.
walk
I did
uphill
wanna mention
both
is
ways
that
to
Fnatic,
cast the
last time they
Overwatch
played,
League
they
in
had
Pacific
trouble.
at 4 a.m. in
But
the
I
night.
think that with this composition, I think the reason they had struggles was the lack of proactivity.
Uphills,
But their composition
uphill
now
both
allows
ways
for a
in the
bit
snow.
more proactivity on the defense. They can use those prowlers to get back
Back in the
positions.
Overwatch League,
And
we
so I'm
didn't
not
get to
as afraid
breathe
about that
between
defense
same
this time.
things.
And that was against BBL.
That was against BBL.
No, the Overwatch League was
So,
probably the
again,
the
that is
chillest,
exactly.
most lazy pilled fucking broadcast.
Clearly, a little
was,
bit
it
of
was very
adaptation, clearly
vibey.
understanding that was simply not good enough.
Except for
desk
the
was
uphill
fucked,
pause.
actually.
Crashies.
The desk was
Farming
pretty
time,
fucked,
and it
yeah.
is. Comfort
Like
But I
year
only
1
ever
and
did,
2,
like-
the desk was fucked.
There's
But
two
then
players
they
trying to
I only
work their
did like
way up.
3
But
days
But
on
That's
Desert
kind of
Storm,
how
so
it
that
be,
was
right?
good.
Caster
See
life be
Navi
like,
with at least
ooh,
a bit of a fire starter
show up
burn
on
under
cast for 2 hours.
Oster
Desk life be like, you're at the
just
studio for 10
soaking
hours.
it up.
Yeah, get
Where
shackled
you'd expect
to
it
the desk.
up through ropes.
The only
Casting-
break you have is when the adverts are running.
Crashes
If
will
that.
find a third as well.
15 and 3.
Casting more mechanically difficult.
Crashes.
The desk
15 and
is
3.
a
think
fucking
so.
job-ass job.
wouldn't
You
surprise
gotta,
me
be there,
considering,
you gotta
but-
lock in, provide shareholder value, you know? But I love doing that because I
That
love
would
the
be
shareholders.
genuinely a big upswing.
Just to reiterate.
It does feel harsh when we're,
You love all the shareholders?
All of them equally.
Yeah,
Actually,
just
not
comes with a
equally.
lot of,
Proportionally,
caliber
based
to
off the
him.
amount of
He's a
shares they
pedigreed
hold.
player, historied player, and he wasn't quite up to the caliber we wanted.
Right.
But that's equity in my
And
book.
yeah, he is absolutely
I
at
see.
15 kills and 3 deaths.
Crazy combo.
Quietly, I mean, the 3 deaths is the more surprising thing.
They have that.
Least capitalist pilled
I
riot.
think might have a
employer.
chance if Boaster and Crashies keep it up. What, in this
pretty well.
game?
They're
Oh,
they're
they've
gonna
got
be
more
right
than
to
I
barely
think
after
I
they
could
hear
take
this
over
clip.
for one of them. And
I
they'd
can
have
barely
a
hear
good
Mimi with
chance in
that
this game.
boot in her mouth.
No, they won't because they know that you're so content with
Scratchy's
your
is
position,
15
so
and
they
3.
don't need to give you a raise.
Yeah, true.
Satchel was again towards
Yeah.
the middle.
That's what you don't
They've,
understand.
yeah,
That
Coming up
was
from sewers.
yeah, Chronicle fire line
like,
Paranoid's
it's happiness
going
and
into
Oh, they
You
are
can't
sending
let them know.
Koala Noob in
Oh,
again.
Jesus,
And
the old,
instead
the
of-
old
hit
governor
from Arrow, it
approach.
seems he had time to be ready
They
for
are
it.
just
But he's
running
still
him
around the
in
corner,
there.
doesn't get that with the
We'll
judge.
see how
It's on
you
the
feel
first,
when the
but
boot's in the other
yeah,
mouth.
Chronicle well handled.
When the boot's
On
in
his
the
part,
other
sure.
mouth.
And
Yours.
conceding that
Who-
expected
my
space up
mouth?
towards Vents.
Yes.
Big gap towards
I'm
Mayo
not
here,
gonna
but
be licking no
seeing Chronicle
boots.
now come to pick up the slack, which is the perfect read. He's
I
gonna
might be so
there
poor I have to
potentially
eat boots.
To greet the cross.
Boiling the leather.
I think probably a confirmation of intent here over towards B main as well.
Can
especially
they
with
catch
seeing
Boaster?
that.
What
Oh,
the fuck
goodbye,
is
Rusev.
going
They-
on?
Gonna happen.
You're
thought
playing
there
a
was only two
smokes
players
agent,
on
bro.
TV.
You are
One
playing
more
a
to put
smokes
it down.
agent.
Thinking maybe
Who's
they
next?
slipped
Next
in that
fucking
hero, they're
gladiator into the
absolutely not.
arena.
They thought there was only
Now,
2 players B and
going
they
from
saw
middle
them
and
both
Angel
at
not really
pillar and
making much
main,
progress.
so he was making a
This
play and
could be
didn't
called off
realize it
pretty
was one
quick.
CT.
They lacked the critical information.
Don't expect Fnatic to really send
Yeah.
anybody out on a fact
I mean,
find
this
here.
does look...
You still don't think it's over?
Yeah, rough.
This
Yeah,
bootlicker
it's
still don't think it's over?
11.
No.
Sell it to the
well, maybe-
shareholders.
Other than the judge coming in,
Maybe
I'm not a
still
bootlicker.
650,
Don't
so
worry,
chances
guys.
maybe
Most
invest something back
competitive
into this.
competition of all
One of those
time
awkward
here.
rounds where
You think the shareholders
basically
wear
leads Fnatic to
boots?
12.
It's a corporate ass
Sort of
setting. I'm
expected.
like
It
the
does,
Jordan
does.
1 licker, if anything.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Navi. Their main 2 approaches so far have been the
10 seconds left.
explosive satchels.
Gosh, you love the
and they've both kind of
establishment
fell a bit
and
flat.
like
Fizzled out.
the police and stuff, so maybe you're a legitimate
this-
bootlicker,
this-
but that's
this
not my
does-
lifestyle.
Sorry. Where are you, sorry, where are you getting that I love the establishment and the police
Recovery here for
from?
Alpha at least, but
I don't know, it just...
Where's that
I
coming
always
from?
hear you when we're in the
Really
green
too-
room.
too-
You're always
too bad.
talking about
Actually
law
did
and
get caught
order,
by the
so...
paranoia, but again, he's playing.
I just kind of
he's playing deep
assume.
enough there that he's back on the angle to
I
greet
mean, British.
Koala.
I mean, maybe it's not even like the boots. Maybe it's like those like fluffy
mitigating
hats
that.
the British guards
The
wear.
Busbees?
Yeah, maybe you're licking that fuzz.
I mean, that sounds worse than licking the boot, to be honest.
Licking
Yeah.
the
Giving
fuzz
like that?
definitely sounds worse.
Or it sounds better, if
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, I don't know whether that was intended to be a pun, but the fuzz is like a nickname for
For the
For the
cops.
police.
And, yeah, licking the fuzz. Great one.
I like the
licking the
police.
fuzz. Sounds like a fucking.
Sting's a pretty good singer.
I've never listened to
Thank
the
you,
police,
Zach.
really.
You've never listened to the police.
Really?
I'm not even.
That's
Don't
why he's
start.
getting
I've
Don't
arrested.
fucking start.
I've listened to like the famous songs that come on the radio or whatever, and I've like
You know,
I've
like message
passively
in a
listened to the
bottle. You know,
Police. I've
every
never
breath-
actively
Roxanne.
listened to them.
Wait, Josh, you're saying you don't
He hates
you don't
music.
like the police, but I always hear you saying "Allez les bleus," and I assume you meant "Les garçons don't bleu."
Blue Lives Matter is just Carmen Corp fans matter. Wait, I support
you
the
have
shit
that,
out of
you
that.
have that thin blue line flag in your
Fucking
room.
hell.
Yeah.
And you keep saying it's for Carmen Corps, but I don't know if that's what you actually mean. You just love the
Here and there,
Les
but
Gendarmes, no?
Again, Angel's quiet, Hero's quiet, Rook 6 barely
you've
there,
caught
Shao's
me.
barely there. You know what I mean?
You've
It's,
caught
and
me.
it just feels like they're being outdone here.
Watch out for this outlaw, because there's only
dear.
two players with full armor here for NAVI.
The thin blue
There's a
wall.
perfect seize as well. That's
That's
gonna
really
catch these two.
good.
Paint shell now there. They did. Oh,
Bruh.
it does, yeah.
Crashies
Oh,
is
it's
17
fucking
and
over.
3.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's having a
Crashies
great
is
game.
like,
He's a little
he's
tucked
gonna
to
get
the
some
side,
fucking
doesn't get
belly
time to back
scratches,
away
some
now with the
scratches
ball.
behind the ear, the
With all the
nice
success
treats
in
from
these early
Boaster
rounds,
after this
Crashies has
map.
an
Like,
ultimate already.
It's
He went
crazy.
above and beyond.
yeah.
Greeted on the other side, but not rewarded.
He's like that dog
These-
that like
these
waited outside the
steps,
train
even just to
station
get
every
towards
day after
heaven,
his owner
seem
died.
really hard.
Who's the
The
owner?
dog from Futurama.
Leo?
It's so sad what happened to Finesse.
Now, Deep Smoke comes in, he's going to commit towards that CT side, but there's still bodies here. They should know about maybe Alpha because of that pain shell coming in, but they've got a lot to undo on A.
Yeah, Alpha Crashies actually
Bro,
tucked
give me a
into
fast duo. Give me a fast
Crossfire
duo.
here.
Get me out of here. Let me see Glue
All right.
Quid play.
Now I want Navi instead of going one at a time to trade each other out.
Should remove one.
Oh.
Or what if they go one at a time and trade each other out?
But Skyak still
Okay,
there on the
that
side. He
w-
just
I
slipped
would've
forward.
loved
There's
to
so
Waiting
many
for
bodies
trade,
here.
waiting for trade.
Expecting the push up, no.
There it
Shao
is.
slips into the
They're
smoke.
getting
He's
there,
perfect
they're getting
trade
there.
setup.
Spike not in hand. Need to wait
They
a
lose this.
moment here to get some of this
It does feel like
simmering
it's
down
very
at the
losable.
bottom.
I hope they lose this.
Why are people planting in this spot, by the way, instead of the corner? What's the benefit of this?
56 HP playing just outside this.
I think when
smoke.
you're both on, I think when you're both trapped on the site, it doesn't really fucking matter what you
Yeah.
plant.
No, but
Yeah.
I've definitely seen
Try and
people
play along, kind
planting offset from the
set
corner
up
instead of
together, but
in the
now-
corner more now.
Shao not
I think,
finding
is it
the
more
target
visible
yet.
from
You gotta feel sorry.
I
main?
think you can get to it from hell
Caught him out.
if you
Wait,
jiggle from
press
there.
now.
I'm not sure. I need to look at the angle.
So you don't have to wide swing as much?
Yeah.
Or maybe from rafters, like far rafters you can see
Dude,
it?
Boaster is actually
And they
looking
go
so
with Shao
fucking
still
clean
on the
this
side. They're
game.
going to know he's by pillow. He's playing
Yeah.
Ring of Rosie. They might not be up for these sort of games, but he's going to try and play to the timing. Play
Cock
to
block.
this. See
Oh,
if he
the
can do
block.
the blocks.
Wow,
Try and
why
help
is-
him out.
why
There's
is-
a
why
nice
is Boaster
try.
jumping
Might
to
say
block?
good enough.
That's
doesn't
not how
matter.
you block, is
Clear,
it?
but the time is
No.
gone.
Navi will cling to life here, preventing.
Yeah, cling to life.
With the Red Bull clutch
Delay my enjoyment of life.
Yeah, Fnatic had
That's
the
the
perfect
lead, the
setup ready to deal with
42.
that, but somehow the crossfire is not
here. Yeah.
coming
Again, I
into
think
play.
paranoia lands. Crashies is
Yeah.
kind of he's forced to just wait it
You got
out.
Boaster in
And
your
then
team? I
that's when,
mean,
Alpha, I believe, on site is
was a
isolated.
hutch
if
for a
anyone's
swing
got
against
Crashies,
Crashies.
congratulations.
Another body somewhere. I
The
think
one thing
just saw it on the X-ray there, tucked inside the smoke, not able to get out quick enough.
The one thing I would say is that in the 5v4, I'm fine with what they did, but I want to see that reactivity in the proximity.
Kaya bobbing off?
They just
Not
sat
really,
still,
not particularly,
no fake
but
Prados out to see anything.
he's doing
They
okay.
made the right gamble, but I want to see if Fnatic got those layers in these other rounds.
It is a triple cast, yeah.
A little bit of a look towards the main, sees nothing but Na'Vi focusing towards middle, or at least showing presence here.
On guard here. Whether or not Navi are just going to dry walk up here. In classic.
What are you giggling
Navi
about?
style,
What are you
but
fucking either giggling or drowning? I can't tell which.
Oh, was that
Yeah, can
unmuted?
you
Yeah.
can you breathe? Yeah, it sounds like you're going into like anaphylactic shock or something.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
drowning
you
in
noticed the turn as well
the
from
fucking
Alpha.
glue after
Yeah.
watching Navi.
Mostly
My
focused towards
bad.
that vent push up. Same to be said with Crashies, maybe trying to create that nice little crossfire here. So far for now, they've mostly managed to get, I think it's Rooksik tucked towards those vents. Still maybe looking towards that mailroom push up. It's Hero
Chronicle's
trying
about
to
to
lead
fuck
the
them
way.
all up, isn't he?
Flashes there, denied. And they go back.
Yeah.
I think,
No
if you look at
Crashies
what's
on.
going
Run away
on
from
outside
him.
A right now. They look as if they want to end
The soup
towards it.
circle.
Oh, this is
Alpha's in a
timing.
really tricky position.
What a conundrum for him. Alpha trying to look one way, trying to deal with the other.
Oh, what
You're
the
going to see the
fuck is
ult coming
Alpha
into
doing?
effect here, but Crashies
Wait,
now has
Crashies is
to try
about
and pick
to
the
have that
pieces.
fucking
They're already
Hachiko
trying to cross
clutch.
towards Sol. Crashies
Oh,
now
no.
gets another. Does he get another? He
Oh,
goes down.
okay, Shao got
Where
it.
did-
finds a way forward. A 3v3.
Shows everyone
Kayak,
fucking
can't go
nowhere.
on your
What
own now.
the-
Slow the tempo.
That's odd.
Plant
Yeah,
is
how'd
in
that flash
play.
in?
Beastie Flash. Yeah. I went so far down.
Seal the deal for Fnatic, sorry, for Navi for the time being here. For the
No big util here.
Does
for
Shao
Fnatic to
have
retake
a
with.
pull coming back? No.
They're gonna have to win some duels.
See, Shao's sharp already still looking up.
Shao has
towards
to
that
fight
ramp, but
this.
it's a
I don't know
flood
why he's
back
playing so
from
far off.
CT.
He has to get in.
Rupsik respects it. So
Swing
it's
through
taking
the
a little
wall.
bit of attack towards Boaster.
Yeah, but he can swing through.
Oh,
no,
That's
so low.
23 HP for Rupsik.
Rupsik with a 1v2.
Okay,
He can't have
let's
it.
go.
Played that really
Let's
nicely.
go.
They took the duels
Is Doom?
Yeah, Rupsik ain't no Avava.
Is Doombro still the coach?
Forced
No.
through that smoke, but able to win
Doombro's
out those first two
Avava.
is not the Navi coach
Beautifully
anymore.
done.
He went to
They
Fnatic,
said
but is
Rupsik
also
actually
now not on
coming out
Fnatic
worse
due
off
to
with
health
that
reasons.
Kind of weird engagement between Boaster.
When's the next deadline? What, for CFL?
Finish this.
Next week when EMEA starts.
Man, shout out to Angel. This 97-year-old IGL still feeds the
I
old-fashioned
think the
way.
entire round Navi were like one step ahead. Fnatic early, they were using the
Been running a
phase,
soup
It's a
kitchen for
TikTok
years.
build.
They'll never retire from it.
But by the time they did,
I
Navi
am?
crossed middle, and it was like Navi were just one step ahead the entire time. And it came
This
down to
might be the most bored I've been
running through smokes and
watching
pictures.
about.
The voice needs to be more stinted though if it's gonna be
It's not
TikTok.
something you say often.
No, it's really not. But look at what Navi are left with.
It's all up to
And
you,
then just
Boaster.
going into it, it looks like, head first for Halo.
appreciate
He's gonna
Navi
boast all
not
over that.
wasting my
Oh,
time.
he did not boast all over them. That was some vintage
He's
Boaster.
actually getting some value on these entries now. Last couple of
On the
rounds.
side, but it ain't much. It ain't pretty. Pack with an outlaw trying to.
Hello.
What?
That is a
going on?
play
Should
from
be
Ruxick.
working.
He
Yeah,
TP'd
the
onto
TP
Rashes.
interrupter, yeah.
Last two up against Angel and Hero. No plant yet.
They
Above a
haven't
minute.
planted,
Oh,
though.
Hero's so
Prowler's
dead.
caught. I think
Wait,
he's
they don't
gonna
know. Prowler didn't see
No,
him.
they do. They
He's
do.
there as
I
well.
know. No, they have-
His
they
util
know.
just
GG.
does
Good
not
night.
miss.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Neither does Chronicle. But
That started out as a very funny, entertaining game, and then Crashy's just fucking activated, and
And then I got
It's
That's one of
Into
the
a
most boring
public
games I've ever
execution.
seen.
the first half was decent. It was funny. There was some good funny moments in the first like 6 rounds.
And then it was shit.
Yeah, then it was shit. Yeah, you're right.
Some lame ass hugs as well. Let's
I
waste
need
some time, guys.
a team needs to be so bold to just like when they go around they do the fist bumps and like hug each other that they just start like making out and just catch everyone off guard.
Someone posted was it a Reddit post? Like, is it against the rules? Is that an NBA meme or something? Is it against the rules to kiss a player?
I'm not sure if that was an NBA one, but I definitely remember the post on the Valor Comp subreddit
I
Of,
think
yeah,
it was
like-
originally an NBA joke.
of like, what if they just got up and some making out to distract the
Yeah.
I
team?
think it would genuinely be very funny.
I think
Yeah.
it would also distract the shit out of people. Also,
I mean,
I think
I
it
think
would
it's
also,
I think it's a hell of a way to intimidate your opponents.
it would also low
Like,
key
oh
be
my
like
God, they're so
workplace sexual
synergized,
harassment,
they're-
though.
Well, I mean, if they ever do a show match where they let anyone play, you know, like any caster play, then I think you and like Clint could pull that off, or even you and Josh, you know.
I'm
like you
not
have some
kissing
great
Clinton.
synergy there.
I'd kiss Josh or Bren.
Why
Who would you
I don't
prefer?
know.
Who would you
Clinton
prefer,
when you
Bren or
would
Josh?
kiss?
Who would
Why
I
am I,
prefer?
why am
Bren
I
or
the
Josh,
preferred
yeah.
bald man between me and Clint?
We're closer in age. Doesn't feel like
It's
I'm
an
kissing my
off-season.
grandfather.
Go on,
It's an
Bren
off-season
or
question,
Sideshow?
but I'm
Who would you
serious.
kiss?
Let's say it's the finals, game 7 and crunch time. If LeBron starts kissing Kyrie, not a single defender will be watching the ball, leaving JR open for an easy 3. Would LeBron and Kyrie be called for a technical, or would the points count? The rules say technical fouls relate to unsportsmanlike
Super Ross
behavior,
TV,
but I
thanks for
don't
2
see how
months.
this is unsportsmanlike.
It would be
It's just the
homophobic.
most uncharacteristic thing ever. What say you guys? Again, I think it's
Yeah.
workplace sexual harassment. I don't think you get away with it.
Not if
This
it's
is-
consented between the two
consensual.
people.
Here's
Enjoy
the
six
thing.
to
making-
30
The
months.
I wouldn't just- I
Spaniards-
wouldn't just-
Spaniards-
How
the
much would you
Spaniards
have to
and the
kiss
French
you?
get away
I
with
would be
kissing
a
people in the workplace all the
predetermined
time.
Making other people at work uncomfortable
watch you
because
kiss,
of your
yeah.
public displays of affection, even if those public displays are consensual, is still workplace sexual harassment. Read
That
your
sounds like-
fucking
no,
policy guidelines.
That's workplace
Honestly,
If there's
homophobia.
anyone who's
Here's the thing.
is an expert in what is sexual harassment in the workplace, it's Sideshow, okay?
Why would I?
That's a
Sorry,
fine
why would I
line.
be the expert? I mean, I like to consider myself fairly well read on what constitutes workplace harassment, but why would I be the expert?
Probably because Blizz made you go through training on it. That makes it sound like it was just you. I imagine
Made
they made
all of us
everyone
go
go
through
through
training.
it.
Yeah, they made all of us go through it, but it wasn't just me. They didn't just drag me into a room and they were like, "Dude, you've been up to some funky shit."
After you slapped Bryn's ass on the Overwatch League.
Yeah,
Josh, are you a time guesser?
I am a time guesser, actually.
You wanna
I'll tell you what
challenge
I'm... Yeah, go on then.
Oh, I'm doing it right now.
Wait, you can do a challenge?
Yeah, I think they added it recently.
Oh, I'm doing the daily one right now.
Hold up. Hold up.
Do you see the link?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you
in
have to
as
guess
well.
like
All
what
right.
year
Okay,
a
you've
thing
been
was in.
challenged. Let's go.
The first-
So do I just click play now? Did you click
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
click play. We don't have a
Okay.
time limit though, do we? So I'm gonna just
No.
mute and
No.
deafen and
Okay.
own you.
Right. We're at a Steelers game, so we know where this is instantly. Where's Pittsburgh? Where is the Steelers Stadium? Where is the Steelers Stadium? Anyone know? Anyone want to tell me where the... Near a river. I mean, I got bad news for you. There's a lot of it is near the river. Aquashore Stadium, there it is. So I reckon that we're what? We got the river over to our right. So yeah, we're like here, right? So we're like there. What year is this? I actually should be able to tell. So they're playing the Ravens. Who is that? Number oh, is that the Ravens? Or is that the Eagles? Is that the Eagles? We're at kickoff. Is that the Eagles? We've got a Le'Veon Bell jersey. So Le'Veon Bell played what, 2013 to 2019, something like that. Maybe 2011, 2012, something like that. But if he's got a Le'Veon Bell jersey, it's probably more like 2014, 15. Something like that. I mean, I can't... obviously, it could be later. It could just be a guy with... Are there any other jerseys? Yeah, I don't see anyone else. I don't know who Foster is. I don't think it's Arian Foster. No, like, Big Ben jerseys or anything like that? That would help. Okay, It's still got Heinz. Is it still Heinz Field? Because where did it change to Aquashore Stadium? It changed like in 2020 or something, didn't it? So yeah, I'm going about 2015. Did I just get fucking baited by that Bell jersey? I think Bell is a red herring. You're telling me. Fucking hell. Okay, this is the Olympics. But where is it, the Olympics? Is that... What flag is that? It's probably the last leg of an Olympic torch, you would think. I mean, it looks like... It looks like a Finnish. It looks Scandinavian, right? Like, it's a Scandinavian cross. Is it Winter Olympics, maybe? I mean, they are all bundled up. So a Winter Olympics in Finland, I would guess? I don't know when the Winter Olympics were in Helsinki. Judging by this car, I would say we're post-World War II. I mean, it would make sense to be post-World War II anyway. Judging by the fashion. What? Do they hold the Winter Olympics in even years? I think they do, right? It's offset from the Summer Olympics, I think. So we can work out what years it can be. What years can it be? What was an Olympic year? 2012. So 2000 was. So 1960 was a Summer Olympic year. So this is probably either 58, 54, 50. The Summer Olympics weren't held in Finland, were they? I would it be that they're all dressed in such, I mean, it is Finland though. I'm gonna go 62. Fuck, it was 52. Fuck. 52? Was it a Summer Olympics? It was. Fucking hell. Why were they all dressed in such warm clothing? I would have thought Summer Olympics, you know, it would be fucking, they'd be in warmer clothes than that. This one won't be good because Mimi can speak French. Well, it says Fiat there. Fiat is in Turin. Clarice. That's all I can think when I see that. How have we on the game? Oh, we are getting back into it. Fuck, I need to hurry up. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Turin. I believe that is. Where's Turin? It's here. Let's go Turin. What year? 1981. 83. Fuck off. Say, I mean, this is pre. I mean, this is early. This is fucking pre-World War One, I think. Where is it? I have no fucking. Well, I mean, I think it's Germany. Where in Germany? Don't know. They got a big fucking tower. Could be anywhere, really, couldn't it? Do I just hedge my bets and go like Frankfurt? Like, can I go for the middle part? Could be Berlin though, couldn't it? Yeah, and let's go like 1904. 1903, but it's in fucking Hamburg. You got to be fucking with me. I'm always getting one thing off. Game hasn't started, has it? No. Okay, 50s. But where? New York? Cinema is what I think that says. What does that say? Fuck it. Fuck it, we send it. 57. See, I can't tell if this is even a one-way street. What is that, a tram? I think it's a tram, isn't it? we send it? It's Rome. It's fucking Rome. That's a terrible final score. That was a tough round, though.
A mile, but was 15 years off.
What did we get? I had a tough one.
I had a beef.
I got 35,546, which is the score to beat.
I got 36,330.
Wow.
Oh,
Mate,
yeah,
have you ever
Jesus
seen
Christ,
Roman
I'm in the
Holiday?
fucking
Hello?
classic
Anyone?
ones.
And I thought I did bad. I got baited by the fucking Bell jersey on the first one, thinking that was Le'Veon Bell, and it wasn't because it was fucking.
You didn't get the Pittsburgh one? I got the
No, of course I
Pittsburgh
got
one
where it
literally,
was.
like,
I just didn't know the
5
year.
meters. Ah, gotcha. I guessed 01. I was like, this looks like before the towers fell, but wasn't true.
And then the last one, I didn't know where it was.
I got Rome, but I beefed the year. I'm just always bad.
I also
on
got
the year
fucking
with this
baited
game.
by the fucking Italy one that said Fiat on it, so I thought it was Turin, and it wasn't.
You thought it was what?
I thought it was Turin, because that's where Fiat is based, because there was a big Fiat sign. And then I didn't know that Helsinki held the Summer Olympics. I thought it'd be a Winter Olympics.
Well, it seems like we're on a tech pause.
Wonderful.
Want to do another one?
Sure.
There you go.
What the fuck is this first one? Holy fuck, what a picture. Okay, we deafen. We lock in and we go for it. What the fuck is this? Is that Gibraltar? I mean, I'm gonna guess. Although this is a big ass fucking plane. But I'm gonna guess it's World War II. I'm gonna guess that this is Gibraltar. I mean, I've been to Gibraltar. It does look a bit like that. The Rock of Gibraltar. And it is a military base. Let's put them like here. Did I see this plane? Unfortunately not, because I think that this is... I'm going to guess this is World War II, but... Especially because of this, like, blur of this guy. Maybe this is, like, a long exposure time. Long-ass exposure time. Let's fucking go. That is a fucking insane guess. That is a fucking insane get. In Gibraltar... in 1943. Holy fuck. That was a cook. Okay, the game is starting, unfortunately, but if that's all I've got to go on, then I'm happy, to be honest. Oh, what's this the fucking thing of? What is that the thing of? What's that the fucking symbol of? It's Berlin. Is that the Stasi? Or is it just the what was it called? The FDR? Where's the little... what's it called? The fucking... where the fuck is it? Again, I've been to Berlin. But I don't know where anything is. Let's think it would be... I mean, no, because where was the West Berlin part? I mean, there's Checkpoint Charlie. Oh, fuck, I don't even know. Fuck it. Just put it there. What year is this? This, I would say, is... Oh. But it's tough to know when you've got, like, Soviet era things, isn't it? Uh, 80s? Let's go 85. 77. I was more in the middle. But not horrendous. Okay, this... Where was he? Wasn't he in Texas somewhere? He was in some primary school in Texas, I think. Don't know where that... I mean, I know what year it is. Obviously, the year's pretty... I just don't know where he was. Where was he? Was he in Dallas? No, he was in Florida. Fuck. Why did in my head did I think he was Dallas? The first one should win me this game, to be honest. I mean, I doubt the others know that it's fucking... Oh fuck, the game's starting now.
Still play Neon
Hold
if
on.
you're not comfortable on other things. Slightly prefer the Raze generally, but I think it's absolutely fine here.
Okay.
So
How do
yeah.
you feel about it, Mike?
The game is starting.
I guess fucking Iwo Jima for the first one. It was in Gibraltar.
I got it bang on, yeah.
Pace it, no surprises to see it.
I got almost a perfect score on the first one. I didn't quite complete the last one. I haven't got a final score yet.
I only did the first one because I spent all my time trying to find fucking Iwo Jima.
Pretty swift here.
And then it wasn't
Plan's
Iwo
gonna be
Jima.
in. That was a crystal clear plan, really. NAVI, once again, going to be having to be forced to play this back through, but two players working back in from Dish could cause a difference.
Real pressure point, though, for NAVI to find, because Fnatic have drifted all the way away from
There's
this.
one that you'll definitely get the year on, hopefully.
Yeah, the plan's extremely good
Hopefully.
for them.
There's what you should get the year on one of them.
Brim Molly.
Oh, okay, he gets
The
removed
thing
by
about
Rook
the
six.
Zoom
It's still
circle
game
is it
on here.
actively deprives you of
Back on toy.
information.
With their expectations
Like, it
towards
actually-
the door,
it
but the smoke's
actively
in
makes
play
the
here. They're
viewing
gonna have to be a
experience
little bit
worse.
careful with this one. NAVI have got their
I think I'm
foot
gonna use Aftershock though.
certainly
Are they even gonna try?
running exceptionally
Yeah.
low. I think
Did
this
they
is too
even
late
tap?
in the day. Fnatic simply just
That's
listening
like, what
to
if
the
they just
clock tick
lost?
away. Crash, he's farming it up. Beautiful for him, and they'll be happy with that start.
Yeah, I like the zoom.
Like getting that open plan.
You're a sick
meant that
fuck.
Na'Vi were
I
probably
fucking
never
love
gonna
the
land
zoom.
it.
No,
They had the
Well, that's it.
aftershock, the molly, and
Yep.
the tail salvos.
And if they did, they needed to move in the first 15 seconds
Yeah,
to at
it had
least
to be quick.
pressure that utility out, draw something out, because Fnatic are just
Crashy's
comfortable.
looking clean.
Is it Chronicle and Crashy's disconnect so far from that?
We've just stopped muting them
Yeah,
now.
we've just started.
Wild stuff.
Lyrically,
Two classics?
anybody at CBS knew what
Oh,
we
no.
listened to earlier, but
I'm telling you
all
now.
I'm saying is I'm going back to clip it.
Yeah, can we get that on the replay at the end of the day, please, guys?
That one's going on the soundboard.
That
for sure.
it's a classic. It is going to be thoroughly utilised here. Beyond that, though, again, this round should be pretty much a formality. You're looking at it being clean and maximising potential. Again, all orbs are plenty.
So they smoke off
Yeah,
just
Na'Vi
one
stacked up
smoke
for
towards
something
B.
towards
I
B,
think that
but
makes it so obvious
doesn't
it's a
come
fake
through.
though, no?
Again, fortunately, it's going to be Hero towards Dish that's going to have his hands full. Headshot, but yeah, dealt with swiftly.
Na'Vi are here in time though.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're here.
Shout
Shouts
out.
got a kill. Okay. Poster got two back. All right, this... It had an element of danger for a moment. The problem is that now they're held back by smokes in very traditional positions.
Now this
They've
was
kinda lost
Navi's
that
pick, but again I
possibility of
think they
causing
kind of
problems.
trolled their
Well,
pick.
against three Vandals, they really shouldn't be able to do too much.
see Angel actually lurking all the way behind. Now the 20 HP though. Well,
An angel stomping about.
down, do some damage. So it looks like they might just give this up. Try and die to the
they're
spike.
gonna
Don't
die
wanna
to the
feed across
spike, I'll just
any
go on the
progress
fucking
towards
time,
these
guys.
ultimates, because that's the other thing to consider. back into a Brimstone composition as
So
well. With
Viso.
Teo and Breach, the ultimates.
This one
are
surely
just,
is
they're
workable.
game-changing.
Could be a Vandal pickup.
Can I get a briefing on the pistol round? I was AFK.
Crashy's just got 4K. Fnatic planted the spike, and Navi refused to even try and win.
Yeah, I mean, I think Boaster can pick up a lot, some of the slack there, but they will lose out, I think, on one in the end. But
Yeah, I mean, if Crashes is over that side, he can obviously upgrade, but yeah.
the end of the world. Clean enough, though.
Did you not do the first round of the... did you not see my greatest achievement? The first round of the latest time guesser?
Theory,
Yes, yeah.
Of the latest? You mean the daily?
No, the one that Mimi put in the chat, the second one.
Oh shit, I didn't do that one.
Just do the first round. That's all I need to know.
Storm sort of rounds where it's like, yeah, 3 or 4.
Play anywhere on site.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll have a look if we have another type pause.
You've seen what it can
Time
do.
out, just take a quick
I mean,
look and tell me what you think.
It's just so oppressive. Like, it's when those ultimates are up, it's like, yeah, do we commit to the retake or? But even then, that doesn't even feel comfortable because there's only ultimates on that first wave. Then you've got util to deal with. On top of that.
Oh.
So far, but he was very committed to Koala Noob
So the
rewarded
kayak
playing on top
Neon.
there, gonna
I'm
take
not sure.
away
Have we
Kayak,
seen
you can see
Neon?
what that squad
Kayak
is.
play Neon before?
And as it stands, they have a completely free site. Now, obviously, they don't know that. And now it does look like Rooksik is turning around going, well, maybe there's a chance.
Busted
someone is
loving these little
walking this.
fakes.
Yeah, no sound cue just yet, but I think Rooksik is also very conscious.
EMEA is so
Somebody could
that
have
if they
lurked in.
skip EMEA for Americas,
Big
if they
gap,
actually
obviously,
overlap.
towards drop.
If
Smoke
they
going
do end up
down.
overlapping, although that
This
looks
opens
less
up.
likely if
Even
this
though
is a
it's 45,
destruction.
if he gets this down, it's very winnable.
And I want to see when Crashy's
Though
util
it
comes
could
back around,
happen
it
if the
shouldn't be
next
far
game
off,
is
I can
close, I
imagine.
suppose.
That
But
should be able
Gentle
to
Mates
Molly,
are
they're
not the
gonna
kind
have
of
a
team to
stun,
play
they're
team
gonna have
close.
missiles,
So
Still
and
got- still got
Navi has
volley as
never
well, though.
gone
How do you
slower on a
move these
retake.
players? They've got to
The
deal
pistol
so
round they
much,
did.
damage and
Yeah.
so quickly.
Did they even
These
tap?
players out of very passive
They
position.
have not even.
Boaster,
Hello.
First, there it is.
Playing
Buys him a good chunk of time.
this
Hello.
off-site
His
versus
position
Fnatic when they're
is
super
absolutely
post-plant
divine.
build
And it real insurance
seems
points. Crashes will be under pressure
dangerous.
now. But this man
Crashes
looks like he
use
thrives in it.
missiles.
Now Chronicle.
Oh.
Alright, we
Kron
got it,
fucked
we
it
got
up a
it.
little.
Short there. I thought he was
They're also
on for an
planting in a spot where they
absolutely
can't use
rip-roaring
Aftershock.
round, not to be
Yeah.
diffused in. Well handled
yeah.
by Navi,
They didn't on the
actually.
pistol,
It
though,
felt
and you
like
did
they
not.
had
They
the
didn't
checkmate
actually
there.
ever have
Definitely
like
when
full
we were
site control,
crediting
so I
kind
think
of
that
the
plant was
comfort
pretty
and how
good
safe that
situation. I mean, they
disconnected
almost won the
position
round.
was for Fnatic, but here it kind of just comes apart at
But
the
if,
seams, really. And one of the
if
key things there
Chronicle's
to note is
playing
obviously how late in the day this has come
main,
across. So saying the window
then
of
you can
opportunity
Aftershock that.
He
comes in
didn't
that
have
first
it. I
kind of
think they
10
used
to
it on
15
exec.
seconds, right?
Ah,
Either
right.
in the retake or as
So
the
they're not
spike
playing
is
like
being
full
planted.
for retake.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
the
yeah.
cycling from the post plant was slightly off. I think Boaster should have been further away. Didn't have to use the molly so early. Save that for later. Let the salvos go in first. And I think the layering would have been better then.
Excellent. Yeah, the
Well,
window
they hit.
after the fuse actually comes through is 4 seconds, right?
Oh.
So they can stall out a little longer. Bit of pace change here, though, Lauren.
Yeah, they've just shifted up a gear. Straight away going to use the tail to clear out the site and then just probably take sight off the back. But again, they still won't have sand. They're not going to have anything else here. A lot of the setup's still in play. But tap on the spike, no reaction yet. Boaster.
Smokes are going to drop. They've got to make use of it.
Yeah, they kind of got to get this done now. Maybe pausing for a fight. They've won it. Okay, Rooksik falls. Hero,
Gonna have to
though.
go on
hero.
his post plant.
What
Takes it
the
towards
hell?
sand. And now we're in an all-out brawl. This feels a little bit out of sorts. A different bomb this
3v3
time.
and Crashies can get pinched.
Crashies is
Crashies.
different
No, he's
today.
in amazing
Kill
form.
onto Hero.
All
Yeah,
good.
he is just feasting
Chronicle
today.
Down to just 19 HP.
I think this is a
Bolt
save
will
for
come
Navi. I
through.
don't see how they win this round.
Reposition, yes, but
I mean, they're
no
trying.
semblance of safety just yet.
No, almost none. Kron just buying those precious seconds on the site. Alpha to catch the cross up by Dish.
Clock ticking away, though.
Salvos online.
Yeah, it's all about time now. Shao gonna
Nice.
get the first
Nice.
They're gonna know about Crashies.
Hold up.
But
He's
got
got
the
11
util.
HP. Don't you
Can he
need to
play
stick
it
to half?
perfectly? 11
It's
HP.
done. It's over.
Can't make mistakes.
What? Oh,
Is it?
it's just
No, it's
not
not
enough.
over.
Koala
They
Noob
have
on
it.
the
Yeah, they
case.
got it easy.
That's
Yeah, they do.
Oh
They
my
got it by like a
But
second.
no
Yeah.
cigar.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
And the
I really
timing
thought
as
they
well.
beefed that
Crashies
completely.
Really catching.
Yeah, I
just
thought they
the
missed the
timing
perfect
right at the end
moment
there.
to swing
All
onto
good.
this. But it seems that this
That's
is
a
the pace
tough loss
change
for
round
Fnatic there in
and
a
they
3v2.
can't pin down the plant
Wow.
in the window you expect
Like
to.
in
On those
3v2
first
where
smokes
you're
going
surrounding
down,
them?
when they have a little bit of leeway towards sight. It seemed a little strange.
Bit of a whiff from Chronicle, but amazing shot from Shao.
Util to come through or somebody to burst
Kayak
from the
going
smoke,
full.
potentially, I'm not sure.
I
Oh,
think
no.
they were trying to pinch Sands early and kind of that kind of got a bit labored. But I think the big deal for me there was that post plant. I don't think they should be losing that post plant.
I agree, Minnie.
Well, I am a little surprised in how quickly Navi have been dismantling these post plants. That's 2 rounds now. And this round should be pretty well handled. The equipment diff is in play. Ruxic actually only one away
We
from
will
all.
be,
We've
yes.
seen that
We'll be
cycle hit.
watching
Are you
America's.
watching the Energy
Very
game
close by,
tonight
some big
too?
foil.
I won't be watching
Almost
Pacific tomorrow. Certainly not the first
a
game.
moment here for
Second game unlikely though as well.
creep up. Heroes fan kayak on the other side though.
Yeah, it is a long day of stream,
Gonna be a
especially with the Wolves
massive
game added in.
swing, but we'll find a freebie onto Ruxic.
Okay, they found a bit of a gap there in the Navi setup, and now Hero, if he dies,
Pretty uncomfortable now.
could be in some trouble. I'm not sure if you heard him run.
I've returned.
Another, and the ult's going in. Heroes trying
What
to
did I
just
miss?
dip around this. As Qualanoo
Nothing.
popped his ult again pretty early here. This feels like it wasn't necessary, but we are getting down to the thick of things. This is
You
a
missed like
2v3.
4
It's certainly
A
not
post plant
impossible.
rounds in a
It's
row.
crashes. And
Oh.
Chronicle out of nowhere.
Quran has ult
Oh.
now.
Yeah,
Putting Angel
if
on
he
notice.
goes back to main, they win.
Dip up towards tower.
Oh, he could
Rolling
be your
Thunder
angle
available
or
here
your
as well. Plenty of
devil.
utility for Chronicle to work with, but
Oh, he's just gonna get.
Yeah,
I think
Legend
he's the
Fnatic.
devil.
Moment. This could be a
I mean,
free first kill, and
hasn't
then
he
Kron's
cooked?
HP gets brought into question. Can he play it ice cold? Can Angel read this
Yeah,
right?
you need to.
The Horn gonna
You need
go
to
in.
tap.
He knows
Bait out the
nothing so
aftershock.
far. Oh,
my God.
takes a little bit of look. Kron, he's going to invest it. There's nowhere to get away from this one. Angel has to suffer
got the
through it.
upstock as well though, so he can
mean-
burn the clock down here.
Chronicle doesn't even
You got to tap,
so
and he doesn't realize.
Listens for
Kron's
the
played
tap.
this amazingly.
Util-
Oh, we go. Oh,
It
and he
activates.
died.
What are you doing, Angel?
Punished.
The beef.
Doesn't even need to look at the
Yeah,
spike.
he feels like he has
I know
to
it's
stick
not
half
really
there, but
micro
you
thing,
can't.
But Chronicle just
Maybe I
peeking
shouldn't
before
have
he
come
uses
back.
it.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I should have just stayed
Like, see, when he
away.
used the aftershock of the ult before he peeks, he
Bingo.
doesn't win that.
Because it's another second and a half, 2 seconds that Angel
That
Yeah,
was
it's a
beautifully
second
played
guess
though,
himself.
knowing that they're
free
going to
shot
try
as
and
well.
stick half
Bit of
against the
damage.
breach, swinging the first time, saving
Beautifully
the
done.
ult, buying the
All the
time to
tools
rotate
they
under,
need.
like
Yeah,
all
you
of that
done,
was
bro.
perfect from Chronicle.
You done, bro. Did you take a beer, bro, or what?
That's really funny.
Classic Fnatic reaction
Yeah.
on the country camp.
Are you casting tomorrow,
That's really
Seth?
special.
void of emotion.
New.
That was a pay safe card thrifty.
I'm
though.
off for the
One
next
that they
2
probably shouldn't have had. I
days,
feel like we
and
were
I'm
kind
on
of seeing
Monday's
Navi
broadcast.
building right back into this.
What did you do
dealing
to
with
get
those
fired?
post plants well, trying to find solutions.
And then get
finding
rehired
early
in
running
advance.
problems.
Yeah.
And Ruxic's got to fight forward. There's no way back from that.
No, I was supposed to do
They roll out the red carpet.
Sunday,
Oh,
but
We're
then it's
sending
my
the
push
fate
him into
ult
him.
here.
Oh,
Quality
Yeah.
trying to gap
Yeah, 'cause the
close,
flank's
but it's
there.
been
All
seen.
right.
the flanks
Let's see
in
if they
a
can
corner.
get anything out of it.
Crashes actually find the first, but second.
Spike down. Attacker spot.
Not just yet. Alpha.
No.
Gotta
Fortunately
kill.
not, and now
On the clear.
B-side
It's
is
just Angel
wide
left
open.
standing once again.
I got a kill.
Revealed here. And actually might be caught on the backside, but Chronicle
Anyway, it's my brother-in-law's birthday on Sunday, so I asked to
Picking
flip
him down
Sunday
before
off.
escaping.
So
Nice.
Very nice.
Spike planted.
Are you
now I'm
up to
just
anything
chilling.
fun,
1v3 this time. The odds are
or is it just going to be
Um,
a lot of drinking?
I'm following-
not much
That
to
was
go
already
I'm
on
just
a
here.
following the
Fnatic
family
starting
flow.
to get
It's a
little
family
space
thing,
now.
so I think we're meeting up for lunch. So
I
there's
think
probably
playing
no
that space
drinking
really
involved.
well.
Ah.
Again, another that's almost addictive. of
Brother-in-law likes to
reset.
drink.
Beautiful
Their parents do not.
placement here on the fault line and the orbital strike. There's no escape
Spike down.
from that,
Attacker
forcing
spot.
out the kill once again.
It's also crashes
Nice.
again.
Well, it's this match,
Nice
both
shot,
teams
nice
trolling.
Nice
Oh,
fight,
he's having
guys.
another
Let's-
good match.
let's-
I
nice,
just think this is
uh,
like a team that is like pretty decent playing against a team
Really,
that is
really well.
not very good. And the team that's pretty decent is in good enough form to just kind of
that I fixed up for myself.
beat Navi. I think this Navi team kind of choked. I just don't have much hope for them. I'm just not excited for them in any way, shape, or form. Happy looks sad, yeah. I mean, Crashies is having a good game, which is good. Because that was a big question mark, I think, in general for Fnatic. So if Crashies... Like, if Crashies plays to this level throughout the stage and is very good, and even Bolster in map 1 looked pretty good as well. Like, if they do get Bolster and Crashies playing at that level, then they could be a pretty dangerous team, to be fair. But I'd like to see them against a team that I have any hope or any semblance of belief in before I go too hard on Fnatic stocks just yet. But I would say overall they've looked, you know, pretty decent thus far. But I think more for them. Honestly, I am more interested in kind of the individual performances for them. Because I think, like, general strategy-wise, they'll probably be okay at the very least, right?
With that operator in play, or at least part
But if they actually have, like, 5 shooters, then That could actually be pretty decent.
They do force their way through. Koala.
Okay, the op maybe
rewarded
not fully
with Alpha
expecting
on the
that.
other side of that.
Koala
That's
was like the
dreamy, but this
one
man's
bright
got
spot
to-
for this team on map
Crashy's on
one.
the swing and now suddenly Angel's
Unfortunately,
uncomfortable.
he's
You can see it
insta-traded.
now.
I mean, Crashy, what the fuck?
Crashy's has been on fire. What have
He's
they been
beasting.
feeding him?
Navi
They
already
changed him
gets
from
in
wet
tatters.
food to dry
He meant
food, and
to
now
do
he's
this.
been farming.
They've been feeding him that
Chow
optic
slipped
juice.
through early, but the trade in place. Kayak still holding up close
Poster
towards
asked
site.
Finesse what
Maybe
kind
trying
of
to go
food he was
slippery
giving
in
him,
the
and he was
smoke
like, "Oh
spread.
yeah, I'm
Navi
actually
down
feeding him
to
a
just
raw
2
diet.
players.
We have to like get by like
Going
the
for that pod
frozen
now,
liver
Crashy's
to thaw for
puts
him.
it in play.
He loves that
Once
shit.
again, we're in the post plant. Once again, you got that Teo utility. Once again,
Bro, he's taking
Oh,
every
wow,
fight and
he's
winning.
so good.
He's a
so
freak.
This is
good.
beautiful to watch. As Hero,
It's
Go on,
like
get
there's
another,
a
get
fucking
another.
tennis ball on Hero's head.
nothing to be seen on the cam. Promise you that. And he's just got to face the music or try.
Bro.
and save
He's a freak.
If anyone had
Anybody who
Crashies
picked
in
up
their VFL, they are
This is
frying. I'm
Yeah.
not sure many people
This is
did.
how Crashy's evolved. Almost the expectations of a player like this coming across to the region is delivering here today.
I want to see it from that POV the whole way.
He's
through.
also, though,
Wow. Just
he's also
swings
being
into
let off
the
the
arm.
leash a lot
You
more.
were saying the tail.
Do you remember how
Yeah.
he was playing in kickoff, where he was
Yeah.
actually little
Well, I
dog on a
think they've
leash?
been working on his
No,
off-leash
wait.
training,
Again,
so
he used to
Poster's
kinda
no
have
longer
that
afraid.
profile.
He's just
He
gonna
was
like
always a
attack
clutch
someone,
player, Crashy.
Oh god,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's allowed to have that kind
Didn't
of
use
that
to-
kind
need
of
to use
freedom.
that tail either that round.
it's
I
been
think
a
it's
couple
really
of
good.
weeks
Still have that.
since the last time he ran over to
How
another
much is
dog.
Crashies? Not that much, I
Yeah.
would say.
How are you feeling pretty good about his behavior?
I mean, like, well, he's probably like 8th if I had to guess. Yeah.
Whether or not that was
He's
actually
taking
more of a
way more
standard look
fights.
that we'd see, or
He
something
also
that they
might have
picked
been
up on
recovering
and
from
wanted to
getting
address on the
neutered,
fly. So,
like
that's a
ahead
real
of
question
kickoff,
going forwards.
and
Oh,
now
no,
kind of
they're
more
about to
used
get
to
cooked.
that.
Now,
Mhm.
seeing where the spike is, this may not be awful.
Ugh, we all wrote
But
today, and it's a
Seeing
freebie.
how far up they've gotten and found no resilience, it may not be a
And
nice.
Alpha
he's
still gets a
winning.
kill anyway, as they've taken the B
Alpha
side.
still getting away with this. He's taken away Hero, and no one else is going to stop them. This is just the freest round so far.
Got a Guardian here in the hands of Shout. Not much else, to be honest with you. I mean, Ultimate, sure, as well, Rolling Thunder, but do you want to invest it in this sort of round?
Spike planted.
Go of it. Boaster's going to be more in place, but the Molly then denies any push up coming out from the canteen. Kayak this time going to be noted. Don't know if he gets dealt with though. And now they got to
Whoa!
Okay.
What the fuck? Two with a ghost?
flooding back on in.
Oh,
Chronicle
bro.
though.
The Guardian of the Cross denies
Safe
the
by
next step
rounds.
forward. And Shao trying to find his
Oh,
man. He
Shao v
can't.
Chronicle.
Okay,
It
nice.
got close, but again, just slipping away.
That was a bit close. That was a bit close.
I mean, Navi have done fantastically well to find 3 there with the inventory they had at their disposal. But Fnatic
It's over.
stand strong.
Oh yeah, get me to the
Side.
next game. Get me
Able to clean
Gluquid on
things
the
up,
screen.
Yeah, I think Fnatic
Yep.
went to go for a triple swing to save one of the players
Okay.
from Aftershock or something, and it
I'm
looked good,
I'm
coordinated,
so
but
energized,
Navi hit
eating my
everything.
food, and I'm ready to
Apart from
watch this
Combo.
game be shite.
You're ready to
as
watch
well.
for the next
Yeah,
20
curious,
minutes before
really,
Fnatic just
yeah.
like puts a bullet in their head and gets it over with.
We're being blessed with the player reacts today.
Honestly, we can just get that.
I mean, it's always the case with Boaster.
It's true. Showman. I mean, with genuinely looking happy.
Navi just
too,
threw.
right?
I mean, that's the
Yeah,
thing though.
the
This
the
game.
energy feels much better.
Remember when
That's why I
Navi
talked to
versus
them.
Fnatic was a
also
good game?
just-
Remember when Navi
I-
Fnatic would give you little tingles in your balls?
I don't remember them being like that.
No, I
Not
don't,
in
but
my time.
I do
Yeah.
remember when they used to have
Was
more
that 'cause
close
you were on the other end
series.
of the mic?
It was me, yeah.
Yeah, Mimi was neutered before she watched Navi.
This is
You'll feel it
Valorant.
soon, man.
The
Yeah,
names of the
exactly.
17
Well,
months.
yeah, you're in the
That's the
greatest
fanatic
company,
I was
yeah.
promised.
Well, good luck, Navi. Held on these 2 rounds here.
Fnatic
Feels
going
like
for
we're
the
kinda looking a bit
B
like
split. Oh
isn't it?
my
I need to
god.
see more here.
That's a nice
Ooh,
stun play,
that's a-
actually.
there you go.
Catching
Koala
cross,
Noob
pretty
gets
solid.
another opener. Time to
Koala
lose
Noob's
our 4v5. Let's
probably the
go.
one to keep my eyes on so
Stun
far. He's
from
been
the
on boxing
A
the
site is a
numbers.
really weird position
Yeah,
to do
definitely
that
was the
from
case
for a
on map
shout.
1 as well.
Not playing passive at Jenny and doing it like down the line, but doing it at a weird angle and
More
then
frames on the way.
trying to
See now,
follow up on
I
it.
think actually,
30
What's
seconds
gonna try and
left.
fake B?
I'm not sure if Angel would have been close enough, but the confirmation will come
Why are
through.
you getting so many subs right now,
Imagine
Josh?
there with the smoke coming down from Ruxick.
Are you actually gonna butter yourself up?
But they forced
Full
their way
body.
through. I was gonna say,
No,
not checking side
because
Yeah,
I'm not
this
gonna
is
hit the sub
punish
goal before the
Crashy,
end
so
of the
you're not
month.
gonna go
What's the
nuclear again,
goal?
Because I'm gonna
the
turn
time,
my
10
sub off.
seconds. Ruxick plays this so
I'm gonna
well.
turn my
Not
stream
always
off and I'm
stepping
never
and
gonna
holding that really
subscribe as soon as we
area
get
on the
close.
site. And it felt a little short-sighted there from Fnatic.
The goal
How-
is to butter your
Like I said,
entire
I
body.
think Angel's probably caught a footstep or
No,
something.
only the
I mean,
upper
I
half
spoke
of my
Fnatic,
body.
it makes it way
I'd love to
harder.
ask how
okay.
many,
Towards
how
the
far
How
away
many
are
subs
you?
to butter?
Alpha was
Yeah.
probably calling.
I was a
across
long
the
way
board.
away,
You could
but
sniff
we're
out
getting
how very
close.
weak it was at the map. But X-hacking from Dish has never been. That you had to see they had a.
Give me a
Neo
number,
wall
maybe I
and a
can make it
Cypher
happen.
cage just to get out. Like that level of util just to get out of that tiny choke.
How many is
and
he
still
away?
You know,
it's
for the thing that you don't want to do.
Johnny
don't
B,
wanna
thank
do.
you for another 5 gifteds.
DNA, thank you for another 5 gifteds. Tomasi, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Lucky me, love with another 10 gifteds as well. Dialing with 3 months. Totep with a tier 1.
Holy fuck.
Now you gotta stop.
KRU, 10 kills. He is leading
Dude,
the
he's
way
just-
for Na'Vi.
He is farming money.
Now look, the thing is,
He's
He
just
is
getting
Flamebo's
every
still with it. He
fucking
always does
oiler
it
right
once.
now.
He's a
I'm worried if I
fucking
stop doing it,
free
but
money
now,
glitch. Is butter, apparently.
KRU's the one to be on it.
Guys,
Quick,
butter doesn't cost that
proper
much. I know inflation is high, but
assassination, and certainly no attempt. It was job done. But it's Fnatic creeping behind.
you could just go for the old-fashioned tactic of bullying.
Get caught off by that. We've seen the up being used before.
Guys, it's actually really irresponsible to give streamers money. You should be donating this to charity. You should all feel really bad about yourselves if you donate to me. Stop giving me money.
Now,
I was gonna say,
Fucking
yeah,
donate it
it's
to a
tough
charity,
make sure.
please. I
How
beg of
far
you.
off are you now?
don't like it. Don't like Angel, please.
You're gonna hit it in this one stream.
Shit, if they get me 600 subs on my channel that I don't stream on, I'll fly to the UK and butter you up myself.
Coward swing or something, but these oh my god, Angel.
Should I set a sub goal to be the applier of the butter?
God.
What are you gonna do? Take a fucking train up?
Yeah.
Seth, 600 subs would not even cover the airfare.
Gives his life for the
That's
cause,
fine.
guess.
I don't need it to. I needed to cover most of the airfare.
Okay.
Navi are winning, guys. Let's focus on the game. Navi are coming back into this
Let's
one. They've
focus
actually
on
got
the
a good
butter.
half.
Do you
How
think
ma-
you're gonna do
How
salted
many
butter or
subs to
unsalted
butter up
butter?
Sideshow? I will slather it
I
on.
think again, it's Fnatic are losing opening picks, and when they're not losing opening
We could
picks,
do
they
it
get
on
time
BCT
to go
Americas
to
and
big
use
X-Ax.
the
It's
butter, the
difficult.
budget to get the
But
butter.
in the
It would save you
4v5s,
money.
it's difficult.
But yeah, and you notice it as well, almost kind of stood out. in
I don't mind
no
buying
man's
the
land,
butter.
Right? If you're just holding to wait for the moment to stack up ahead of this
How
execution.
long
I
of
mean,
a train ride
there's
would it be for you to get up
almost
to
no
Josh?
reason
Surely
to
would
give away
would
at
only
that
be a
Oh,
couple
moment. I mean,
hours,
you've
right?
got 3
Yeah,
people
yeah.
there holding the
I might have to
world
take
up,
2
potentially.
trains, but yeah.
Oh no.
Nice turn
Yeah,
towards
you should do
Kuala
a
Lumpur. This
TMV. I
guy
think you
has
should have
been
the honors.
pivotal for them, but I'm seeing
Of buttering
in
Josh up.
hand here. Joel,
Guys,
Got to be careful because
The problem would be getting through his massive gates, I assume he has on his mansion.
okay, it's
That's a good point.
gonna go through first.
Across the
Trying to
moat.
lead the way towards the A site.
Yeah,
One
would he let me
is
through the moat?
surrounded
Imagine what
space.
you could do if you
Yeah, you're
set
saying
a
you
gonna
take a
fully
train up.
blocked.
He actually lives somewhere that's as far as possible from a railway station, so the poorers can't get to them without driving
Yeah.
their car.
No, they don't.
I think
Wow.
if
Oh
you,
my
you know, you could probably go on one of those survival websites and get a grappling hook and scale the
Find
ramparts.
out for as well. Now they've got a paint shot to come through to deny even further potentially, but Spike will finally go down.
Again, those sort of moments, it is credit towards Angel for that heads-up work that they've been going for that open plant when they can. Kaya can't escape the site. Navi keep
Oh, they've hit the goal. He has to get
You've been
buttered
good,
now.
but I don't think you've been this
Wow.
good. You get a back
How many
bump,
subs
but
was
forward
it?
to it.
How much to
does
butter
go
him up
down,
was it?
but volley just
1,000
too
subs.
wide in the end.
1,000 subs to butter up.
when I said that, I only had 500, and I just thought I'll set it to a silly number. We're only a week away from that number resetting
You-
anyway, because it's like the end of the
So
month.
you so heavily
You're in the middle of
underestimate
Yeah, you're such
the
a doubter.
stupidity and willingness to
especially here, because
watch
you have
stupidity
a
of the internet.
I think you could probably
But it's
invest
not
a
even
little
funny. Like, me
more
putting butter on my head is
utility
just
ahead of the
weird.
plant,
It's not
right?
even
For
funny.
some of these positions,
You're also
just
doing this for,
so
well, I
the
mean, I
seas
guess
comes
the
through, so
eyebrows is probably a
it's a
larger
squishy
commitment,
target regardless.
but it was less than
But yeah, I
that.
think you're right. I think Fnatic can probably
So,
dig a little
what?
deeper,
If you have a
maybe
70-30
invest a
split,
little
you're losing
more
about
to rely on the
25% to
Rolling
taxes.
Thunder and the
You got
orbital
paid
strike
like
in the post plant, so-
2.6k to get buttered up.
think
That
I
I
would
mean,
just
that seems like a
stand in the
good
corner at
deal.
this point. It's not.
Yeah, the safer plant towards backside, sure.
Exactly, yeah.
One was going well. How about we get two?
I think doesn't everybody
Separate him up for this
have
next
the 50-50?
No, they changed
No,
it.
they have like the plus point system now.
Oh, that's right, they
I
did
heard
change
you
it.
ran
I
about
forgot
it.
that they changed. Damn it, I'm not special anymore.
At least it's not eggs, because if it was eggs, he would lose all 2,600 instantly.
I just thought it
We've already hit the goal. Fuck off.
Been good at that.
Well, now it's just free money. You have to do it anyway. Now you want the subs again.
There's no stretch goal for the lower body, you motherfuckers. Go take your money elsewhere. It's not wanted.
Which is like they
It's
say.
not-
I'll take them. In fact,
600,
I'll take them.
fly
I'll
to
make
the
a sub
UK.
goal
All of
to.
his
I'll
that
take
one.
a sub goal to be the guy who I will travel to York and butter him up.
That's what
We
I'm
should-
trying to do. Get off my Steam.
You can come too. We can
Let's start
have a big
committing.
meetup.
But I need-
Let's hit the 250
I need
goal for me and
considerably
I'll
more.
butter.
It was so good.
Let's get everyone there. Let's
And then it wasn't.
get a big
Hero
old
just
community
in
gathering of the
there,
buttering of
flips it forward,
Sideshow.
Alpha without his hat on. And now we're into a 4v3. This has gone topsy-turvy in a second. Boaster's having a go in spawn.
I like that we've become distracted by buttering and suddenly Navi is.
Yeah, Navi really came back, huh?
No comfort just yet for Fnatic.
Josh, how
Can't wait to set up
chill are your
for
how chill are your
to trade off
townsfolk?
ultimates
Can we
here.
go to like the
there it
the
is,
city
gonna send
square
that
and put you in the stocks and then
Try and buy him a couple of seconds.
Do they still have a
Couple of
pillory
seconds.
in York?
The hero, the slow approach through the underpass.
I'll spend the money to
Still have
buy
Molly,
some
still have
BDSM stock
utility
games
here for
looking
competition.
shit. We can just cram you in the middle of the town.
Butter him from head to toe.
Now we gotta look at the time.
Hey
from the layering.
Josh,
We were talking about this
people
before.
in my chat
There's Hero,
are
it's
from are
Rooster
saying they're from your
just
YouTube chat
walking
and
it.
that you're egoing
Those
them and
shots on
don't
that
have it
util.
merged.
Boaster gives
And it's
up
not
that
showing up
position
on
just to
stream.
come through and try and put
Sorry,
them
say that again?
down, but
Your YouTube chat is not merged.
Everest, thanks for the 2
I'm
months.
doing my
Have
part.
you-
It's been
Have
broken.
you-
I would-
the app that I use has been broken all week.
I would
see.
happily
Has Beth been
butter him up.
informed yet?
If you squint hard at Navi's logo,
Oh,
it kinda
dear.
looks like a stick of butter.
You'd have to squint
I'm
pretty
not sure what to
fucking
make of
hard.
that silence.
What is Crashy's doing with his hand?
Trying to count to 4.
Looks like he's calling me a wanker.
Oh, my wife's very disappointed in me.
Why?
She poked her head around
No,
the
no,
door
that's
and
just
she was
you.
like, I said, do we still own the butter? And she was like, yes. And then she said, I'm not buttering you again.
Oh,
said,
well,
"Oh,
you
I
know
can-"
what that means.
I said, I can butter myself. And she said, never say that again. And then she looked at me with a world-weary face.
Was she angry at you for singing earlier on?
No.
When you were chanting at the top of your lungs about XLG?
XLG, G, G. Push pineapple, shake the tree. I can't remember what the lyrics were to it, to be honest with you.
Right,
The
manage
dopamine
goals.
from earlier.
Right, I'm on 6.
Just
15
remind
right
Beth,
now.
he's deafened. It doesn't fucking matter.
Right, what should the goal be? Let's make the... So what you're saying is he needs someone though to butter him up.
That's what it seems like.
I mean, I'm more than willing. I really want like a big, like a comical size, like, you know, something to smother him with, like, you know, like a prop almost. Just slam butter into his back.
If you don't soften it at all, that actually probably hurts.
Sometimes.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, I think there should be a level of pain
That's
involved.
mean. That's why.
Well, why are you doing that on the telestrator? Why would
That's
you
true.
highlight
He
it?
needs to learn not to do these
Hey.
things anymore.
Yeah.
This is what happens on Neon Attack sometimes. You have a bad game, it snowballs hard. So hopefully
Alright,
Kai can
Fnatic,
help.
close this shit out.
Okay.
Put us out of our misery.
I got bad
Sniff
news
him
for
out
you.
of the corner.
Koala seems to, yeah.
He's actually
Oh.
on one. Like, we saw glimmers of really good looks from
Oh,
Koala,
Angel?
but didn't-
Angels in the rat spot.
And then they slow down.
And he kills
can
all
go
3.
wrong.
He kills all 3.
Oh.
It's good! Angel!
He kills all 3!
No way!
It's always
I cannot believe he got
That's
Chronicle.
Fucking diabolical.
Let's just flip a coin and it's either beautiful or an absolute tragedy. That time, stunning.
Any angels? Does anyone have angel in their fantasy?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what a heartbreaker.
You love to see
Clean.
I'm shitting on these guys, bro. I'm at a 30 bomb this game, easy.
Shit on.
Okay.
I did
He-
like
I mean, he's
16 to 7,
he's halfway there
cooking.
already,
He's
yeah.
Absolutely cooking.
And I think that's reflective in the way that he approaches that towards Dish. As soon as he gets the opener, he's charging up towards
I have him on the
Buster.
bench. Ooh. Well, I mean, how many... He probably got, what, no points for the first map?
Behind
So
that
actually,
sort
it's
of
fine.
energy,
And they still might lose this game, to be
way
honest.
to stretch their legs here in the early rounds of the second half.
It does feel like there's a bit of a dip between kind of Koala Noob and the rest of the side as well.
Hey, I'm
I wanna
fine with
see-
it. Absolutely fine with it. If it's going to mean round wins and they've clawed back from what
Sure.
was it? Was it a 6-2 lead?
I think it might have been.
Yeah, I think it's 4 at the end there for NAVI.
And if he is being supported and set up to succeed, then brilliant.
Okay,
That's not great.
that's a
That's
first
not
kill.
what we'd like to see.
It's only a ghost, so it's not that big of a
get
deal.
these from
They're
NAVI.
finding the right site.
It won't happen to Koala.
I think he asked the question if he should do the buttering
Probably
right now
has to
or on
find
another
something
day.
here. Well, it's not going to happen.
Bro, if he doesn't
Would've
let
been a
me
big
do
kill,
the
though, to
buttering, I'm gonna
find
be
that with the classic up
severely
close and
disappointed.
personal.
Well, suddenly it gets possible. Relax, relax. There,
There you go.
He's farming.
Do you think you have to
Towards
like
against
melt
pistols.
the butter first, or you just like get it
That's
to
how you
room
get to the
temp and
third.
then
No,
spread it?
no, yeah, you make it, you leave it
Yeah,
out for
leave
a
it
bit
for
so
a
that
bit.
it's really soft, and then spreadable,
That is out of pocket.
just like Josh's legs will be.
Just
Wait,
Timmy,
but
if you
he-
did it, would you lick him after?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would you, Mimi? Would you?
No, I
what
would.
she said.
You hit.
So why do you think I would?
I don't know. Thought maybe you might like that. I don't know. You know,
What part of
I've never
him
met
would you
you,
want
who
to
knows?
lick of his upper body? Upper body.
what part of you? I mean, presumably your tongue. Like,
Don't do it.
You'd pick.
Not play off yesterday.
I'd lick it off his forehead.
yeah, that'd be funny. It wouldn't be that weird. It would just be funny.
But I've also known him and met him in person many, many times.
And that makes it okay for you?
No challenge to be had on site.
Well, I just mean like it's not like I mean I don't know if you guys have met, but I'm assuming it's for the first time if you did.
Yeah, but that would be a memorable first meeting, wouldn't it?
Also gets 2?
Oh yeah, that's
And
true.
look, Koala Noob's gone down, which is everything, right? That is your headhunter removed.
I mean, from there it's only uphill,
Just
so.
tagged up as well, down to 54 HP.
How much
This
would a
gets
flight?
difficult. They've got to find someone else to
from-
step up and find them.
Oh no,
It seems
Navi
like
might
Josh
win.
is
That's what you
presently
needed.
holding a
Angel and Hero
poll,
in unison.
and that
Send off
he
the
is
ult as well.
voting
Bolton
for
outputs
you to
the
do it in
test.
person.
Brute.
TMZ.
Oh!
Sideshow is voting for that.
Smoke.
Well, no, the people.
The people are voting, yeah. I think he would rather do it now.
As well with the 3K himself. He's just in this.
You know, just get it over with.
Stopping him right now. Nothing
I
is
could get a
denying him.
round trip
Has to
for like
take the
the
fight, and
second
he
week of
does.
April for
Against the odds.
like 750.
Against all common sense. They pull it off.
750.
good.
Is that just the London though?
Yeah,
You add another.
and then I just
fucking-
gotta
Yeah, the trains
catch
don't.
one of your slow ass trains.
Yeah, I mean, that might set you back a bit as well.
How much are the trains?
Quite a lot.
In the UK, they're like stupid expensive for no
Yeah.
reason.
More than you would.
Depends
hope.
on the service and the company, but post privatization, the fare system is all fucked.
Yes. Thank you,
I
Mimi.
see.
I got you.
I never
Important
took a
round
train
coming up
in,
here.
when I was in London. Never took one.
So
Yeah.
I'm happy for Fnatic.
Important
They're-
segment
they're-
coming up
they're
here.
identifying.
Actually,
So
has
you're
19
gonna
kills.
have
Jesus
Toby,
Christ, what are
come
these
up-
fade horns,
I know
Angel?
it looks stupid that he just got 2 or 3 for smoke, but that's kind of.
So Josh, what if we thought
93%
about
of the
the
people in my
second
chat.
He's having an
Well,
absolute
it was
rock
good that
to
Navi
it.
got a pistol. The pistol was good from Koala Noob.
Big punish.
And he's managed to get his ult online for round 16. Important one.
But this
Yeah.
93% of
Didn't
your
do too
chat
much
what?
damage on the bonus, but 93% of my chat wants me to pay for you to take a train, and the first time that we ever meet, you butter up my entire upper body. Now, I don't know how you feel about that. That's a really weird fucking request.
I don't think that's worth it for TMV if it's just the upper body.
How hairy are you?
Does he have to like get in your pits and
I'm
stuff? Like how
fucking-
intimate is this?
I'm hairless. I got no hair going on.
If Navi do want to throw a couple of bodies into this, yeah.
I think he needs to get into every nook and cranny.
I know a little bit of chess.
Elias, you are a fucking filthy little.
This is really
You are a filthy little man.
I mean, you could save it for Toronto and have Seth butter you.
So Nancy, thanks for the 34
No,
months.
unconfirmed as to whether or not we're going
Alpha
to
Omega.
Sure,
Well,
but
yeah, it's
presumably
unconfirmed for everybody.
if everyone involved
I'm
is there,
was just
then
alluding to it 'cause you
Sure.
knew what it was very
then it
early.
could happen.
You could do it
These
twice.
shots
Or
through
if we-
smoke have been happening a lot.
If you guys want to start a hype train on my channel that isn't live, then I'll fly to the UK.
That's wrong.
What if we went
I'm
to a
just saying,
Wolves
there
game
seems to be some consistency
What, and did it in the
I'm-
fucking stadium?
Might have
and
to do
did
a
it in
cough
the
check later,
stadium?
we'll see.
That would
like
be.
League
We
of
get
Legends?
kicked out, what do you
No,
mean?
Wolves.
You'd get
Oh.
ejected.
I see you've
Would you
shown
really
us
get
that a couple
ejected?
times
I
now.
thought
But
the fans
taking
were
your-
allowed to be topless.
Yeah, but then smothering
Topless,
butter
but-
on you.
A bit of niceness there. A little bit of
Ah, you
Maybe
just
they
say
just
it was sun cream. Say it's sun cream.
Sun cream! What? We get it in
You know what?
bottles. We melt the butter down, put it into sun cream bottles.
If you do this, I feel like you'll either get kicked out or you're going to get so many free drinks at the pub afterward because everyone's
I
going to be
feel
like,
like they
"Oh,
would
fucking
lock
legends."
They wouldn't let you in with the butter. They'd be like, no outside food, sir. And they'd fucking
could
confiscate
No, no,
your
but we
butter.
put it in.
I
We
could
put it.
smuggle
We
in a thing of
we
butter.
empty sun cream bottles, put melted butter in,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
the only problem with
Yep.
the plan is Wolverhampton is like
Do they sell
Mordor, where the
sunscreen
sun
in
never,
the
the sun never rises.
There
in,
must be
in
a sunny day in
Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton. There's got to be a sunny day in Wolverhampton.
It would be more suspicious than just slathering butter on you.
Oh, the Navi coach wears Tom Ford glasses.
This used to be a Valorant co-streaming channel.
I don't think it's illegal to butter myself up at a football game.
No,
You
a
should-
football
you
game,
should
No, but-
call-
there's no rule.
No, but John,
you should call while on stream. Call Wolverhampton's like the arena and ask
Why is that
them-
illegal?
It's not illegal.
It should
I think
be-
you would just get kicked out. You're forgetting how like
Why would you get
the
kicked out?
the seats are quite close to other people. Although I suppose you in your
counting's not
Tory
illegal.
mind
It
is thinking
doesn't
you're gonna get a
smell
box.
that bad.
Butter smells nice.
Case of, you know, a
That,
desperate
but
attempt
honestly,
but you
Josh
might get
pointed
it
out
onto
that
someone
butter
else's
smells
coat.
better than the average fan at
If
a
it's just
football
if
game.
you're just not getting okay.
That's probably true.
I feel like I've seen, dude, people are throwing pints around. Now I know that that isn't allowed, but
There's no help. He's just on his
it's
own.
better than that.
And he just gets absolutely sat down by Hero. Minnie, do you like that?
Public
I
nudity? How is
enjoy
it
the
legal?
confidence to be that far behind and
You
stuff.
can take your top
mean,
off
hey,
of a
if you
football
do
I
game.
would pay big
I think
money
you
to
should
see
just buy
Decisive
TMT a train
TNB.
ticket, buy a little kiddie pool so that you can be
Like what we were
topless
just
on
saying previously,
stream.
though, Fnatic, how
go into
good
the
they-
hot
yes,
tubs in
Boris is
whatever
getting free from
category,
smoke, but
and then
how
he butters
comfortable
you
it
up.
looks sitting off site, conceding, and kind of just taking a pause.
Because overall, right now, Navi are at the helm of
What's the
this
end
ship.
goal with the
Running
butter,
it
though?
back
Go on,
well,
Navi,
both
go
through
on.
the smoke.
We've lost
Navi
the mandate of
completely
heaven. It's
catches
so
them
over
unawares.
for
Yeah,
Knackers.
What if we
big
went to
damage
Gloucester
dealer
where they
Rashes
do the
is
cheese
here, but
rolling
it feels too
competition?
late
What,
anyway.
Buttered me up
Yeah,
and
yeah.
slid me down the
Takedown.
hill.
Like this,
And then you die.
Then you die.
No. I'm not gonna.
come back
I'm not
into
gonna
this with
fall
fresh
down the
eyes,
hill.
right,
I'm gonna
because they're hitting the right
slide
here.
down the hill.
If we're going to the home of
About
Ren,
Fnatic,
Bren
and
has
we
to be
can't
there
just
surely
put it
as
on the
well,
fact
though.
that Kayak is not having much
Well, I don't think
word
he is
for
going
it,
to be
but
there.
the
I don't
approach,
know.
if anything.
Yeah,
I
just
think
sorry,
he'd
just
probably
to
only be
get
here
there,
for
I
like
don't think
Christmas
it
or
rides on
something.
Kayak
Well,
not
you would
delivering.
need what
I
you would
don't
need to
think
do is
that
get like a
that's-
big
I think
sheet
there's
of
a few
plastic to lay out down the hill. Because if it's just
opportunities.
grass,
Could have
even
done
with the
more,
butter, you're not
and
going to
hasn't, but I
slide.
don't think that's
You
why
need
we've
like
seen
to like
Navi
create a
able to
butter
do
If it was
slip and
wet,
slide.
Come out of a
If it was
timeout
wet, I think you would.
with a fairly
Maybe, but how are you
rained
going to wet
recently.
the grass? I
We're
mean,
going
it's
to
you.
roll Sideshow down a
Rain.
hill covered in butter.
So like, these are things that can be used in these pushes or saved for like a retake situation. And it felt a bit dry.
And again, the spacing between what if Kayak's got opposition on the other side of that?
I mean, it would be
What's happening?
content,
Are we
wouldn't it?
just riding on some? And again, I
This
hate
was a
saying this,
dominant
the
win
numbers out loud,
2-0 for
but we're
Fnatic,
riding on
and then
somebody
we
who's
started talking about the
2-15
butter.
to come out
I
and
think
win
if
a
we
1v2
lock
or
in on this
something.
game, Fnatic will come back.
You think? You want to try?
I think so. Yeah, I want to try. I want to
Okay,
try.
let's
Maybe
go.
you
I mean,
around
Crashies
here.
is still 20 and 13. Kayak's having a nice game. He's going for that Austin
Couple key
316.
ultimates
He's
here.
missed Pie.
It's a
God, if you had Kayak in your VFL,
And
fuck you know.
again, credit for this resilience from Navi.
There he is.
And he's dead again.
And
217.
Well, he's dead again.
Towards that 30,
I don't even. We're in
as it
uncharted
stands, we don't have
territory.
enough
What's like?
runs to do
Game
this.
might be over before he gets.
What's like a 2-kill thing that we can use?
Already up at 20 and 8.
He might go for 420 blaze it.
He might go for the 420. Yeah, that's what I got in my rank game recently. I was 2 and 18, and then I got the 420.
We will pause. No further aggression here from.
I got a
Fnatic,
timer.
But we know
13,
not really
12,
suiting it
11,
too much.
Nice,
10.
nailed it.
It's still
Just did a blind alignment and have an orc out.
available here.
Zoom circle.
But
Zoom.
unlikely to see it here.
That one wasn't that
Find a
bad.
Kill
It's better without
No.
the big yellow
or something to cling on to.
I think my
outside.
worry is that as soon as Fnatic get, if they are going to
He said yellow. You know what
Yeah,
else?
you know what else? Yellow. I literally thought the same thing. I said, I was like, yellow?
So I saw you froze in your words. You're like, uh-oh.
If they do have to go to that length.
And they're going back A.
I don't feel good, Fnatic bros.
Yeah, and actually, just to note it as well, already going to have bodies in rotation. Bosa's already back here to get inside the smoke. So that was Angel
Oh,
to
Mr.
deal with it.
Fnatic, I don't feel so good.
About that, just playing on the edge of the smoke, maybe expecting someone to play through. There are still players.
Hold on.
Okay.
We locked in?
Clean enough
Another
really,
one.
but how is there no help there going out for Crashes? I'm surprised he's still
Oh.
alive.
Okay.
Back in shot,
Rashi's
but
is
the
still
numbers
frying.
Yeah.
Still
Crashies
sitting
alive.
around,
If
nobody-
Navi
he's
win
the
this
only
map, though,
man
we will
doing
have to
anything.
lock in for
Gonna
map
get
3.
disruptive. Alpha with a
So then the game will matter.
Yeah, now NAVI finding the kill on the other side.
But
It's going to be difficult for Alpha here to even find a consolation.
Hello?
The account just gets shut here, right?
Sorry, I wasn't
There's much
supposed to be
more to it.
unmuted for
NAVI,
that.
What?
Oh,
badam.
That was just supposed to be for my stream.
Quite good. We had, you know, as said, Crashies on that heater looking fantastic.
But also, just to come back to this is also Fnatic on a composition that kind of echoes what historically they've been very good at. So further credit to Navi.
What is
in
the
that
final
regard.
map? Haven, and Fnatic are probably going to be playing the
What
double
the
duelist
fuck
comp.
is Navi doing in this
I
match?
mean, I feel like Fnatic just do the same thing they did last time at kickoff, and Alpha activates with Kayak and they win. Then again, Kayak's playing
I think it's also
terribly
that
this map.
13-8 score. It was a lot about
Oh,
that defense.
yes, he is.
They were struggling there.
Motherfucker.
Something about Fnatic and Neon is cursed.
The one player who
Remember when
really
Alpha
stood
started
out
playing
in that
Neon all of a
series
sudden?
at the time
Target
was
gifted me a
Chronicle. He was the one
sub.
who made it even look as close as it did.
Well,
I wanted to see. I was trying to see if I got one randomly, and then somebody's just like, "Here you go."
21 and 14. Maybe else some double digits yet from Fnatic.
Switch up here coming in. Operator is in
Wow,
play.
the
Got
op
on the other
was
side.
your
Wildman's
2
been
and 18
lethal
or
with
whatever.
it. Crashy's ult ready. Is this a little set piece? Oh my
Oh,
god, they
stun
go in
into
on
it.
this.
Oh,
Is
Ruxic!
anywhere to hide
Is he
from
dead?
it. Chronicle's already gonna find
Angel
No.
is
Got
the
you,
salvo
Angel.
too
I
late.
mean,
They were
That's a
late
good
with
start.
the blast. They were late with the salvo.
But honestly, RV making it through that with only one loss and one casualty feels fortunate.
They
Angel
kind of got out of
dead.
that
Chronicle's still
fairly
Rolling
easy.
Thunder as well, though.
I love
Angel
that
still
Fnatic
died,
didn't even
though.
have to risk anyone there. Like
Yeah,
everything
Angel
Yeah, but
died,
now-
but it's going to
But
force
now,
another
now
ult
he's
out.
IGLing.
It's going to force another ult out of Fnatic, and then Navi are going to be able to get theirs up and get to 12
But
and
I
get to
do see what you
13.
mean.
So
It was very well crafted.
I
That's
think
all,
this
you know,
round
it
is
feels like
literally
one of
just
those
bleed them of the
college
ultimates.
Don't get to probably run it too many times.
So they need
but
Koala to break the trip to
trying
drag
lower
some
the
pressure
expectation of
back.
where Navi ends.
I was going to say,
This
yeah,
could be
Koala
Alpha's
has just
round
picked
for
up
his
on that
redemption
sound
arc.
cue, so he's already rotating on the north side of the map. Gonna be here to complement the backside of this Navi.
They're
really
slow
like
to
these
follow up
bubble
off the
zooms.
stun. Alpha's going to be
Without
unstunned.
here, he's got a fair fight, but
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
And
man.
now the ult.
Few situations where Heroes looked really good as
Yeah,
well.
there goes that one.
Ooh, big ult
They're
though
going to brim
should
ult,
slow
breach ult here
things
as well,
down.
aren't they?
30 seconds left.
It's very
You have to,
They
because you
have
need to win the
yeah,
round.
they have to win this round.
Rolled
Yeah,
to the post
and now
as
they've
well.
Yeah,
they've
they're
used
going in on this
all
one.
three.
Molly?
Everything
Oh, this is a
poured
kill.
on.
Ults.
Surely Rooksik's dead.
Yeah, they've won the
I mean,
round,
Kayak's
but
gonna
at
find
what
that
cost?
one.
It's a
Fnatic
Pyrrhic
fighting
victory.
back 15 seconds
Yeah.
now. Not much to play with, but Koala
like
who's
you and
still
the
breathing.
butter.
There's a threat, but I don't think they can change the
I don't think I
outcome
won
now.
that.
Shao still giving it a go, but Kayak
You got the money for
finally
it though.
hitting
I
a
think this is
couple
again
shots
just showing
here.
your. What was it before? Oh yeah, League of Legends. That you were like.
League of
This
Legends.
is coming across as
Maybe
very
an
Tory of
indication
you.
of slowing things down on the
It's
side
not
of Fnatic,
Tory.
not
It's
gonna
not
invest.
Tory.
Yeah, but you're
Because
like,
someone
oh, I
tries to do
don't
something,
want
it's high.
the money. I don't need
The
the
tip of the
money.
spear,
I'm a
so to
Tory
say.
already.
It was a costly round
Guys,
for
I
your
think they should make
attention,
him.
please.
A lot of ultimates, yeah.
He's at
Yes.
4 kills.
Power
One
ults
more
there.
death, and he hits the 420.
Huh?
Something as well that we've not really talked about.
Lovely.
Oh wow, I didn't realize he
Yeah,
died
he-
to the
after
aftershock.
shock
Chamber
underneath,
last
that's cool.
time, I don't think he was
Ah,
super
that is
comfortable.
cool.
No.
But Cypher, he hasn't played Cypher in a long time, and I know it's not his favorite.
I was gonna say you could,
By that.
since you've got the
Doesn't really
time
enjoy the Cypher,
to,
never his
because you
favorite.
got to plan and figure out
And in
TMV
this
getting
round,
up there.
he went
You
for
should
the sub
make
all
your
by
own butter.
himself, you know, prime
I'm
up,
still
you can
I'm
see
still
a couple
wanting
kills
some
there,
gift
but
subs here to get me up
not
there.
getting one there, so something to keep my eye on.
Otherwise,
Well,
Seth can
I'll-
take a flight.
AC.
I'll
Guys, if I get
compensate you.
1,000
This has been
subs,
confident the whole game.
I'll fly to the
Rightly
UK.
so. Big boy impact and a quick take.
I
to
really
Fnatic.
want Kayak to die here.
Fnatic, though,
It's just for the funny number.
I thought he was at 19. He's actually at 17. He needs to die
Oh.
3 rounds.
potentially
Oh, what the hell? They don't
Yeah,
even
my
have
bad.
3 rounds to die.
slip in the net.
Well, he
They
dies
might.
in this round, and then Navi win the
I
next
was
two.
going to say last round in a couple of situations that looked
Sideshow
really
when
good here
confronted
on
with
map two.
basic logic test.
Drone gone as well. Crashes on the
Oh
A
yeah,
side,
but
trying
there's
to
no
replay
way.
through the
He's
names
not
to
going to die
double-check
3
what
times
this
in a
is.
row.
They've had contact now.
With
Well,
Fnatic winning
Bro,
the
he's
Sides.
4 and 19 or whatever.
Side, I think Hero.
He's 4 and 17.
4 and
He
17.
just might
He's been
do
able
it.
to draw
The Rey
rotations across,
Mysterio's
he's
still
comfortable
online,
by
6 and
himself.
19. That one seems more
Having a
reasonable
good
to
game as
me.
well.
They're quite often planting the seed of doubt for Na'Vi.
He gets a kill here.
He had impressive impact previously.
Mysterio, we're on
Starting to
for
warm
it.
into the game a bit. It is late, but he's found his man this time. Buying a couple of seconds. Boaster on the backup takes away
Oh,
Angel,
Kayak.
just overwhelmed.
Do you
in
have
the
to
end.
Got the
now
kills,
don't
now
get
he
any
just has to
kills?
die
Crashes
twice.
on the site. Hero comes in from
Oh no,
ditch,
die once,
gets
right?
what he
Die
needs
once.
done, a 3v2.
Yes.
Glaceon with 10 gifted.
Very good, Fnatic.
Now that Josh, I
You're
didn't
so
realize
bad.
that Josh was gonna
The trend now from NAVI.
Compensate me. I thought off my.
The NAVI have established.
They're all coming. The butter people are.
Firmly in control.
They desperately want this to happen. I'm now getting
I believe
gift
we're gonna
subs.
see a NAVI timeout.
You don't realize the call of the people.
You did
I
it
should just
throw
go.
away
I
as
should
well.
just go live.
You didn't set a number, so now you
yeah.
can just call it whatever you want.
Yeah, just keep stuff.
Yeah, it actually
Keep
costs
giving me money.
$500 for a train ticket. I know, it's crazy, right, Jan?
Yeah. The train prices
Kayak
these
just
days, they're
said-
through the roof. Inflation, crazy.
Kayak just said, I had 2 kills, then 4 kills, then 6 kills. I'm doubling my kills every round. Does anyone want to tell him? Does anyone want to tell him?
W math.
Just imagine that you're just sitting there with one of his teammates. It's like, do you tell him?
No, you don't tell him. He's so happy. He's
Yeah,
just
let
got
him-
his
let him-
mental back online.
Let him ramp up a little bit more.
But yes, thank you, Regstar
Maybe I
and
should just go
Glaceon, for the
live.
10 gifted each.
I
I'm
think
going to
the
assume that
flight
you're
would be
butter
mostly
men,
covered if I did 400.
Oilers from the sideshow community.
Not have like airline miles or something?
Uh,
Because surely you could get like a miles ticket to London, then you just need like the train ticket to York.
I mean, I could 100% do a miles ticket, I think, but
Give him a chance to
do
reset
I
and take
want
another
to
run
do
from there.
that?
For
I'd rather use
an
my
hour's
miles
worth of
for
content.
leisure. This is for business.
Continue for him.
Oh yeah, this is big business.
Yeah, let's
Strictly
negotiate
business.
a little bit, Josh. Josh, what kind of per diem are you going to be giving TMV on his trip up for the buttering? I think we also have to discuss his day rate and what cut of the proceeds of the stream he's going to be getting from this buttering.
That's a good point.
Now we've
Yeah.
got to look at the
Oh, he
pace.
was fucking
Do they
agent.
pick it up?
Yep.
Do they still try
I'm
and
definitely gonna want
Butter
some
does he get to
proceeds.
take home with him afterwards?
Oh,
after
Kaio-
scrape it off you.
Who's going to pay for the big
Rey Mysterio.
spatula-esque looking implement I'm going
Spreading
to
device?
smother you with?
They've thrown everything at him. Finally goes down, but he's
Can I
got
still
the man
win this somehow?
advantage.
Look at you trying
Is
to
it
drag
going to
it
be
back.
more like you get a
Situation
stick of
we were
butter and you're
talking about as
smearing
well.
with the
Able
stick,
to
or is it
reset
more like you
comfortably
melt the butter and
off
then
that
you get
first
like
peak.
a brush
A
and
shovel?
you brush it on him and
Brush.
like
I
glaze
think
him
you-
thoroughly?
I think you could do all of these.
Rips the head off.
That is-
Like you could,
Angel finds
you
one
you
that's
just
We'll
give
be
just
discussing
get a bunch of
financials
butter
via
and
side
do it
show
that way.
and
Crazy
clear
clutch.
daydreaming
Give me a
about whether
crazy
it's going to be
clutch.
Lando
Nope.
Lakes or Here we go.
He's quietly
Roll
Gets
back
the
the
blind
clock.
down, they
I
double
like
swing
that.
a
him.
little bit of time to play
Doesn't
with
matter.
the
He's gonna
Oh,
isolate
he
the jewels
didn't
around
stick
Dice.
it.
He came off it.
Wait,
What?
what? He thought he
didn't
planted.
stick it.
Recognizing.
gut wrench.
Oh.
it's over.
Now he's got to go against the odds.
Is it though?
Uphill. Nearly feels
Yes.
impossible.
It is.
Oh man.
Unlucky. Unlucky for
That's
Shao.
unfortunate.
Unlucky.
That could have been
Yeah, I
different.
think you take
Really,
one of
really rough situation. I
the
didn't
6
even
of
catch
butter
it,
and you
whether
use
or
it like
not
a,
it was
you know,
a
kind of like a
footstep or
glue
something
stick, and you
to
just
make him
rub it all
second guess,
over him
but,
until
I
it's
mean, Kai's
gone
himself,
and
I've
deteriorated,
done
and then you
kills
can
every
melt
round.
some,
Kai's is
cool it
another
off, and then you
2
brush it
kills for
on.
him.
Yeah, I thought that.
And
to be honest
then
with you, the past 2 rounds,
You just start
I thought that
throwing
Kai-
wads of butter at him.
Very uncomfortable position.
Will you be comfortable to have no shirt on
Sideshow?
sideshow? And this time you can't like hide. You're gonna need to.
Playing on site on this
bear
map,
it all.
especially with an operator as a neon.
Well, no,
it's not that
mm.
common.
Not your lower half,
Upper
but
half.
yeah, your upper
Yeah.
half. You're gonna have to bear it all.
Bear it all implies he's gonna have his fucking dick out on the buttering stream.
Yeah,
I don't think they'd allow that.
Which
I'm not even sure they'll allow the butter.
The upper half.
I mean, you could.
Sure.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
My upper half is less impressive than my bottom half, but it's more suitable for camera. I just think I have nicer legs.
Okay, sure.
There goes Koala.
Kayak is having the greatest comeback. Like, he has shown
He really is. As soon as he got the op, it's an op crutch. He's an op
They
crutch.
clear this guy. They're going the other way. Maybe the classic CNED answer of just avoid is all they got really to play with. But Navi look lost.
Exceedingly
here.
rare footage of Achilles
Oh,
holding back on a
themselves
bit.
here
Yep,
with second ping
doesn't
on the
happen
ball.
very
Oh, I
often.
like this. Slow, steady,
Oh,
re-clear.
nice.
It's
He is
exactly what the
frying
doctor
with the
ordered.
op.
Hats off to that man, honestly, to turn this around now. And again, numerically, it doesn't look fantastic, but it's a total
This
swing in performance.
Angel killer trip
Said it
Pain in
challenge.
the ass to
when
deal
he
with.
started to pick up, I have to
That
say
trip's
it
really
about
annoying.
Kayak as well.
Well,
In zone
Navi's
Oh,
actually
no.
fucked
At
it.
least
Dude,
expected
Boaster's
11,
fucking.
11.
The funds
He doubled
that
his skills
Windows
again.
for Navi.
Freestyling
I
on
wouldn't say a broken
stage.
purchase, but definitely
I'd love to
cracks
hear a
in the
comms
purchase.
check-in of
Previous
Kayak being
round.
like, I keep doubling it
Again,
every
this is
round,
even
man.
to Folk Koala in that situation. He's
Dude, I
isolated
swear to
in the
God,
smoke.
if you
He
put
has
me
to
in a
drift
room
ahead
with
of him.
Kayak for like, give me like 15 minutes, I could get him to sign up to any MLM.
Yeah, course
if he
correction
believes
here
that's
for
doubling.
Fnatic.
know if you can take it.
I told you he was freestyling.
I don't know, I'm not gonna do you know.
All right, this is bad. This is very
We're
bad.
focusing on
Navi, bro.
Kayak, but
Completely ignored.
everyone's
Ghosted.
favorite
So locked in.
man's best
Ghosted
friend
on the
has
cast
25
booth.
kills right now.
Absolute mod check, thank you.
Ah, the old trap play.
But he's just
The
like
old
a-
Angels Alone trap
literally-
play.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Angel, where were we?
Yes, this
Quang Yu
haunt.
Alpha's just like, no, I'm gonna dip away. I'm off.
Yeah,
It's
but this
actually
is
not a
tough.
bad
Like,
idea
I'll
on
wait
the
for
eco
you
round.
guys. Hero's getting curious though.
They got a free sight
Let's try
out
and
of it.
secure some space. But they're not planting yet. They're actually going for the similar open plot. It
full
looks
hold?
Alpha round? Alpha
punished by Alpha on the
No.
first for Shao with the trade. Trying to dig their heels in here. But
Good
Gron-
trades though. Nice.
And they can't even get the plant.
Hero now.
Oi, oi, oi.
We are so back, Fnatic.
What was the score?
Now
11-7.
it's fallen. Fnatic taking
like
the
that.
lead.
Oh.
Almost the final
Yep.
hour here.
Yep.
It's going to be rough now.
This
Navi
feels
have
like
deep,
map 3
deep
last time
to
they
find a
played,
response to this.
where they just fucking
Yeah.
activate whilst being
Beautiful
down.
shit on the back
Except
of the
this time
spy
it's
cam.
Kayak. Well, no, it was Kayak last time
Monocle's
activated.
two beautiful kills. Oh,
But last time it was Alpha, whereas I suppose this time it's more.
No, he didn't double his
yeah, I mean,
kills this
still,
round.
you look at it, he's 11 and 19, but the last, what,
More
5 or
crashes.
6 rounds has been a huge effort from him.
Yeah, this defense has been pretty much him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he also,
Get one.
sorry, I think Crash is still at 25 and 16 or
Yes, he
something.
is. Yes, he is. But can Na'Vi get the critical one? Get into OT. The angle looks better.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
better.
It's hacked.
Does he go for this then?
Oh,
Does he speed up on
dear.
it? He fancies it. He's confident.
Oh my god, he nearly
Punishing Hero.
nearly got caught there
Man
as well.
who's worn that
Very
jersey
bold.
before. Who knows how this feels? But now, Na'Vi down to 4 players. They've got the plant, they've got the site, but they got.
How have you not got that kill?
Oh, wow.
One quality. Wait, it's so
What?
winnable. Get us to OT, bro. Get us to OT.
Bringing it back within touching distance.
3v2 now for Fnatic.
3v1?
Still the operator in hand for Kayak.
No.
Angel alive,
Position.
still
Do
losable.
some damage creeping here, but only 20 HP.
Step by step, they get closer.
3v1?
Angel cleared, no chance.
Yep, still losable,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Angle.
I mean,
Face
that
the
flat,
music.
the smoke
Face
is
the
brutal.
Good job,
GG.
Fnatic.
Dude, what a comeback. That's sickening. That is sickening.
Classic
Yeah.
Navi.
Classic Navi, but also they just could not get around the operator.
Classic
Kayak
Navi.
op crutching to the highest degree and showcasing that you can get away with it even at the pro level.
Love that.
Okay,
From them.
time to get back to this. Oh,
This also, I mean, it wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for the fucking Fleta deadlift that Crashies was
Crashies
doing
was
in the
doing-
first half.
Yeah, Crashies was great.
I
Oh
need you-
yeah, that is really good for the Americas games that we didn't go to map 3
Yeah.
or overtime.
Yeah, because we won't want to miss NRG losing to Furia.
I actually really want to watch that Energy Furia game. I think there could be some very funny opportunities. Crashies today might play better than everybody on NRG.
Oh, very, very likely. I think he played a Storm.
I'd almost guarantee it.
No, guarantee it. Some and Matter have been playing well.
Right. Serviso
I feel like
Municipal de Transportes
I'd still put my money on Som performing better than that.
Colectivo. See that? La Seda.
Crashies
Is that a
is
place?
Dude, Boaster is on top of the world after that comeback.
Cinzano.
And it's
Are these
chanting,
pla-
"Who
there
are
must be a
we?" to the
place
audience.
name here in somewhere. Fleming? What does this say? This is probably the place name. Matica? I don't even fully know where this is, I suppose. This one's a hard one. Is it Mexico? But these look kind of European-ish. But then again, that doesn't mean that it's not. I mean, what time is it? I mean, it's like
The
60s,
average
right?
ACS of North Americans in that game was 285. The average ACS of Europeans was 164. I
Damn.
mean, the
Just
numbers
catching-
just spell it out.
Okay, Trump.
Catching L's all over the place.
I have no idea what this is. I mean, we're by the coast. I can see that. I think it's
What's
Europe,
the routine?
but I don't know. I think it's Europe. Just based off these buildings, I think. And some of the cars. Like, we had a Volkswagen down here, right? I guess they maybe did have them.
He covers himself in butter, smears bananas all over his face, goes out for a walk.
It's up there right now for sure.
At the park.
I think my routine has just been the main culprit for that. I've been just really working on myself as an individual.
What if we
and how
changed
to
it
help
from butter to peanut butter?
Get the fuck out of here.
Why?
And then we got a dog in the room.
Like crunch. No.
And then we got Crashies to pull up.
I like just crunchy peanut butter.
No. Covering
Why?
my body in sticky, fucking viscous peanut butter.
As opposed to non-sticky, non-viscous butter?
Butter is not anywhere
no idea
near
what
as
it is.
viscous as peanut butter. And it's also, a lot less sticky.
I feel
It's
like
more lubricative.
And
feel
don't
like
say
the
that.
nappy-
Don't use the word lubricative, Josh.
Is it not, though?
It
Is this a
is,
place
but
Kinazo?
I
mean, I can just
did-
look, search for the
I did
codes.
once make a
What
bet
other
with
words are there?
my
Bebe?
friends at college that I could stick a piece of
Yeah.
toast with peanut butter to my face for a $5.
Otis?
okay.
You've already been
TNV.
there. I've done that.
Yes.
I put my score in the chat for that last one.
Oh, that.
39,976.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah. How would I even?
That's a
how
good
would I
score.
even wash the peanut butter off?
Yeah.
It would clog the drain.
Even after you fucked the
What were you
first
at?
one. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
done it yet.
I got everything else spot on.
How the fourth one I'm stuck on?
You
Where
just-
the fuck is it?
You go to Beth and you say, I had an idea about something we could take into the bedroom.
I don't know where it is. Let's put it in Malaga. In 1965. 1960. It's in Brazil. I've
The
I've choked
Crashies
it.
who? Wait, Crashies with who?
Oh, I know what this
Bromance?
one is though.
My chat keeps talking about
Oh,
Yowie, so they'll
Alpha.
probably love whatever you guys are yapping about.
Why would you go there?
Go where?
To the Yowie discussion.
It's 2006. Fuck. Oh, I ended up. Oh fuck! I ended on 38696. Fuck's sake. Actually, could have beaten you.
Okay, my mic fixed. My mic's fixed. Why would it be wrong to go to Yowie?
I just love the fact that they had a whole conversation about him doubling his kills when he went from 4 to 6. That's so funny.
I want to do the daily
That's
one.
double, no?
Yeah, that's double. That's double. Oh.
Right, we're in France.
Okay, the problem
I'm
with this
pretty sure with this
idea about TMV buttering me up
Yeah.
is
The
that
logistical problems.
I literally only have today and tomorrow before I go to America.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
I
that-
mean-
no, that can't happen.
So just put it on the back burner.
That can't
Put it
happen.
on the
But
back
yeah,
burner.
What
Yeah,
about
Put it on
what
the
about?
back burner?
Surely
As
you'll
long as you deliver,
surely you'll
it's
come
fine. It's
back
not like you're-
before Toronto, but after
Yes,
America's.
I do.
As long as you don't do like what like
'Cause
the-
I'll
one of
be
those,
more
like,
free then, of
fucking
course, as well.
GoFundMe's or whatever, or an Indiegogo where you say like we're raising money for this thing, it's gonna be awesome, and then you don't never do it. Like don't James Somerton this, and then it's fine.
Well, but again, the next time that I'm back is the middle to end of April. So that's like
So it's fine. You just keep
4
every
weeks.
you just keep posting pictures of butter to build the tension in the lead up to it.
Yeah. God, if anyone
And every time you
sees
stream in your
Sideshow
hotel
VCT
room, there's
Americas, I
another
want you to
stick
just
of butter in
play
the
the song
background.
"Butter" at him by BTS. Just constantly.
I think
spam him
everyone
with,
would happily wait if
"Smooth
it means
like
TMB is
butter."
trying to butter you.
Oh, shall we play the song whilst we're doing it?
And then what? Am I traveling to Wolverhampton, where TMV lives?
I don't live in Wolverhampton.
I could have sworn you lived in Wolverhampton.
I don't live
Or
in
Nottingham.
Wolverhampton. I don't live in Nottingham either. I went to a gig in Nottingham. We discussed this.
He actually lives in York.
Also incorrect.
That's not true.
How do you know that's incorrect?
Because I live in York.
And so that
I
means
would
that
know
I
if you
can't.
lived in York. I know everybody there. Ah, Christ.
Hey, you
I
never
mean,
know.
the problem with meeting up somewhere and getting buttered is that I don't have a live streaming setup that goes like out into the wild. I guess I could just stream it on my phone.
Just pick a midway point between you two.
What?
Rent a
do it in
hotel
public?
room.
Rent a hotel room.
Rent a hotel room.
That's the most disgusting thing you could have said.
Why you take a
Imagine-
tarp in with you to
Rent a hotel room.
God,
and
that's
bring a
gonna be so
tarp and a
sus.
strange man in.
Two men enter a room with a top and a shitload of butter.
I think I'm having more fun with this than anybody.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
Oh god. That reminds me when I was in high school and into college, my friends and I we would go to Walmart because it was 24 hours, and we'd wait and we'd go to Walmart at 3 in the morning, and we would have a competition of who could buy the weirdest collection of goods that would make just to try to weird out the clerk. And it was just a fun game that we would play.
Ah, butter and a tarp has got to be up there.
I'm gonna say that this is your scarf is making me doubt a little bit. It has to be
Bo's just growing his hair out. I like the look of it.
World War One, no? Or could it be World War Two? I think World War One, though. No.
Get Luck saying that I hate the working class. I worked at a retail job
the start of
at this
World War
point.
One?
I worked for PetSmart.
Like enrollment.
It's also not making lives hell. I feel like that's adding drama and gossip to the
victories in Polynesia.
cash register.
Would that mean World War Two though?
Cashiers
In Ottawa.
Yeah, the
Okay.
clerks. Life.
Yeah, because then she goes to the break room and she's just like, this guy came in and he bought like a lemonade, a bag of beef jerky, a box of condoms, and
Read the
some
signs.
wet wipes.
Chill. When would it be though? Start of World War Two?
That's a story.
Premeditated. I think it is. Who's Mackenzie King? The Prime Minister King of Canada. So the Prime Minister of Canada. Oh fuck, it's Ottawa. What am I talking about? But what, in World War Two? Wait, but this is in French, so this would be in Quebec, no? Do they speak French? Why do they speak French? They speak French in Montreal. It wouldn't be in Ottawa, right? They speak English in Ottawa. Or do they speak French? I saw Maginot and was like, Maginot Line. What do they speak in Ottawa? Ottawaese? I'm going to say it's Montreal. Because that would be like in Ottawa, the government, blah, 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 right? It's 1939. Yes, it was. It was. Not bad. Okay, it's recent. Where are we? We're at Wembley Stadium. Grave Titan with 28 months. Where is Wembley?
Happy subiversary, buddy.
I've been to Wembley. Where the fuck is it? God, I'm so bad with where stuff in London is. Pretty sure it's north of the river. The fuck is Wembley?
Would you like to be buttered by him instead, Josh?
No, I just think his voice is beautiful.
I just figured I'd check.
What's this place? Wembley is in Wembley? Yeah, cheers for that. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, he does have a nice deep voice. Same with Wyatt.
I'm like an
I'm not from
anchor. I
London.
hold the team down.
None of you know where it
but
is,
not
do you?
hold the team back.
Barnet must be too far. There's Tottenham. Spurs played at Wembley for a bit. It's west, but where? Close to Watford? No, it's not that far out, is it? It's not that far out. Oh, Wembley. Here we go. I guess it's probably where, like, here, I would bet. And Era's tour is recent, so what? We saying 2024? Fucking miles away. Oh well, not bad. Artisanias Bolivianas. Does that mean we're in Bolivia? I don't think so.
I hope his voice isn't bass boosted like pirate software.
Mexico?
He would only accept the interview if his voice got bass boosted.
Maybe.
I will only do the interview if you agree to apply this effect.
Yep.
I got a football in hand.
God, I hope Cyril pops off. He's on my VFL roster. So is he Kamek? No, because Kamek.
No, Kamek's also.
Like,
in the
how
game.
does the VFL stuff work with those?
We've got all the new,
transfers?
but only Zap is a question mark right now. But I think we have a solution for Zap. Everyone else got in the game. The only problem with Foxy
Yeah, but I thought
is
you did
that-
like. I thought you did Trex, like the.
yeah, but I just kept the cost the same
T-Buff was
because
the
I was
same.
assuming same.
Right.
Because they still play for the same team and they're still in the same
Yeah.
role most likely. So I'm like, they'll still probably be about the same.
Fair
And
enough,
like,
yeah.
yeah. And as we saw, the guy that Vitality brought in was a fucking monster. It does say... Oh, what does this say? Corporation Minor de Bolivia. Okay, I'm putting it in La Paz then. We're putting it in La Paz. Fuck it. I don't know when this is, though. When would this be? Let's go 65. 69, and we were a fucking street away. Let's fucking go. Okay, that helps. We like that one. Now it's just where. What does that say? The rain are falling. Made in USA. The Diamond Match Company. Is this the US then? I mean, yes, by the judge of that. But where? Where in the US? One would assume the South. Natchez Confectionery. What is Natchez? Life insurance? The Davis Merrill Insurance Company. People and something. Transylvania? Is that LA? Where is that LA, Louisiana? Is there a place called Transylvania in LA? In Louisiana? Is there actually a place called Transylvania there? It's fucking crazy if there is. Why do I think it's US? Because of the fucking US flag on the fucking this. What do you mean? They speak English. There's a US flag there. This says made in USA. You have to remember, this is like in America. This is fucking like pre-civil rights. Bro, never heard of Dracula? I mean, Dracula is set in fucking Whitby. Transylvania, I understand, is Romania. Where was that vid that said... Oh, yeah, it's here. Transylvania, LA. What's KRU, though? It's a fascinating picture. What's that say? Film? What the fuck is going on there? Nitrate AGFA. Fuck, I'm just gonna stick it in here somewhere. To Baton Rouge we go. U.S. Post Office, Transylvania. That's unlucky. At least you can't fuck up the year? No. What the fuck is this? We're in France? They're having a pillow fight. She looks happy. Why are they having a pillow fight? Just guys being guys? I'm going to assume this is Paris, but there's nothing that... I mean, maybe this building does. I don't know. RF? Royal Federation or something? I don't know. Not royal. It wouldn't be royal, that's for sure. But something Fédération. So yeah, let's just come in here somewhere, I guess. Put it somewhere here or something. I don't know. What year is this? I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously somewhat modern, but this could have happened yesterday. It could have happened, I would guess, in the last 10 years or so. See, what will start happening in 2025 pictures is this guy's hair will be fucking shaved on the sides, and it'll be obvious to tell. Let's go 20. Let's go pre-COVID. Why not? Let's go 2018. Oh, it's 2013. Pillow Fight Day. I've honestly never heard of that. That's a pretty good score. That's a pretty fucking good score. Is Mimi still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you done the daily for today?
No, I have not.
Okay. I got 47,270.
What did you get on the one that my challenge was on? Did you finish that one?
Yeah, I lost by like 1,000.
Nah, rip.
But the first guess is still probably my greatest guess of all time, getting Gibraltar bang on. And the year bang on as well.
I got completely fucked because I saw Rolling Rock and Eagles, and I was like, oh, this is Philadelphia. And I clicked on him as Pittsburgh, and then I just gave up.
Okay.
This is French Canada. L'Armée Française, the French army.
Did you forget to mute?
Has the sorry.
Yeah, right when I was about to do it, Mimi.
Right, what shall we do? Did I do connections today? I'm not sure I did. That means a long day. Long day. Many things need to be done. Come on. Come on. Bingo.
Oh, I was actually very close, though.
Okay,
a cheeky
up array.
84 hundo on that daily. I've never played this game.
Walkout already? Holy shit, okay. Fuck, right, we'll come back to this then. A pelt, maybe? To bookend, to flank, to surround. It could be skirt or bracket. Let's go. I still think it's these. Just don't know what else. Bingo hole, study hole, Monty hole, city hole. Let's go. To chuck, to pitch, to sling, to pelt. That is a fucking get right there. Fucking easy game. Fucking easy game. I think I could ban Pearl. Mace ban Ascent. Split, Haven, Icebox. Okay. Let's get in. We are getting into game, ladies and gents. And egg.
Yep, I'm ready. Presumably, Boaster prefers the Team Liquid comp.
Alright, I only had time to do the first one. I got 90. I got like almost a perfect score on the first one.
What's this on the daily?
On the daily, I got the Quebec one. Pretty spot on. But I'm yet to do the Taylor Swift one.
I was a kilometer away.
It would be interesting to see if Mimi knows what the stadium is. Do you think Mimi knows what the stadium is? I think Mimi recognize it's Wembley Stadium. It probably says somewhere. I doubt she'll recognize it just from the fucking arch. How was the TriCast? It was whatever. Did it add that much? I don't really think so. The problem with TriCast is that you often get... My problem with TriCast in general is that you'll often find that instead of talking to the audience, they'll end up talking to each other. Right? Particularly the two, like, color... I think they did better than most TriCasts than I've seen, but that's not a high bar.
Naming dictators in your stream, Sideshow.
Well, they said I look like a dictator because every dictator has a goofy mustache or a weird look. Or like a defined look or a goofy mustache.
I see.
I'm not sure that's every dictator, but I think most of them.
Don't most people have
That's what I'm saying.
looks?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think, in fact, most people look average. That's kind of the definition.
Yeah. I think most people are unremarkable.
You ever see Stalin from when he was a young lad?
Yeah.
Like in his 20s?
Yeah, Sergio Ramos looking ass. You won't know who that is, but it's fine.
He was a good looking dude before he was a fucking psychopath.
Been cooking throughout that offseason.
I mean, how do you know he wasn't a psychopath then?
When we look
I've got bad news for you. He probably was.
Before he was outwardly a psychopath.
Well, you see that picture, Seth, and you think, I can fix him.
Yeah, it's always interesting when you bring a new player, if you're going to...
I think you need a better mustache than me anyway to pull off the dictator look.
What, you're doubting your own skills?
For some, you don't need a mustache at all.
If there was social media in
think
like
the
the
gap in the middle.
1930s, people would have been fucking gooning over young Stalin the way they goon over Luigi now.
He's played a lot of roles in the past, so I'm not too worried.
I think they're on a bit of a different level, though, aren't they, at a certain point?
But when he was young, before Stalin was like a big man in the world and started doing all this shit, the bad shit he did, but...
Even when Stalin was a big man, like early on in it, people were still very...
When do you think Stalin stopped being a hottie, Josh? If that's what you're saying.
But he's tiny, though.
No.
I would never say a dictator was hot, because I think dictatorship was bad, and I think
Wasn't he like 5'2" or something?
A lot of people died because of him, and I think that's really fucked up, personally.
You literally, I never brought up the fact that I thought Stalin was hot. You
No,
literally...
it's okay. It's okay that you want to fuck him. You can separate, you know, that's you. But
that primal urge,
that's not me. That's not me.
I feel like I'm getting hit with right hook after left hook here. From the Mimi propaganda circuit.
Not quite the one I was thinking of, but that's a huge couple of kills to get them back.
You would know about propaganda.
Okay, but if you loved him, maybe he wouldn't have maybe he would have went down a better path, you know?
Now the push down below, they are revealed.
How have they not killed them?
Idea and his stun followed through.
I don't know.
Slow down that
How have they still not killed them? How are they losing this? Oh, Liquid, how I've missed you.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Mini IGL, our player, apparently. Mini was popping when
the
they played
same guy that's from the mouse?
But the fact is, though, I feel like the peak was actually after both of those abilities had stopped having...
Rare -2 today from you, actually, Mimi.
I've been hitting today. That was a
A rare? Rare -2?
Yeah, today today. Yesterday
she's been
was
a
a lot of
+2 machine
-2s.
today.
He was incredible.
I feel like I've been
He was
positive.
genuinely the best player in the server. I came in
Oh, I
today
can't.
and went,
The Mini's going.
This game's on me.
and still put up those numbers.
Did he really say that? This game's on me.
Yeah.
Well, this game is
What a
on
fucking
him. At least
beast.
so far it is. That was
Don't
his
worry
round.
about it, guys.
Many with a 4-piece,
got this
Gentleman's
one.
with a round as a result, and Team
I mean, he is
Liquid
the IGL,
on this
like,
defense
brand new
left
IGL
with
as well.
Nothing. The bank's been broken into, and as we can see for Team Liquid, they've managed to scrounge
Gamble
together
stack over
a couple
towards
of
A.
pieces that were left behind.
It's got him.
No gold bars, but a few coins spent still. They'll try to take advantage of this with a stack
Or
up
what's
on
with-
A,
I
and
think
a
you
Viper
look
wall
too
to
much
cover
like
them.
a
Seems
silent
like
movie
Gentleman's are
villain to
walking
be a
into it,
dictator.
and with this
Josh.
aggression,
Yeah, I
that's
think
already
I have
come
more of
down
the
mid. They
comical
fully
evil look.
cleared it, and we'll see
Yeah,
if
you're
he made his
more
own.
like
So,
top hat and train tracks.
Utility
How
on the
long
A
would it
side.
take you to
Ready
regrow
and
back the
waiting.
mustache if you were to
Gentleman's
shave
about
it?
to run
How
into
much money would you have to get paid to tie a broad to a train track?
First of all, wouldn't be me calling them a broad while I was doing that.
Hasn't gone exactly
What would you
to
call
plan. In
them
fact,
then?
They've lost the second already. I think that is at least one of
Whatever
the
their
rifles
name was, I suppose.
Is there
I'd be
with
very
the
respectful.
It's battle
Okay,
I'd be
well,
like-
tying them to
could
the
make the
train
round
track.
interesting.
Yeah, I'd
The
be like,
thing is, right now,
man,
while
Julia,
what was a very
stop
dangerous
struggling.
situation eventually ends up
Excuse
clean
me?
enough.
I wouldn't be
Mini
calling
even
them
makes it back to sight
broad
in
anyway.
time if they picked him off.
How long would it
Least
take
another
to
weapon
grow
on the floor.
back?
Damage though.
Probably
Round like this.
6 months or so. My hair
The
doesn't grow
snake
very
bite that
quickly.
was thrown out was very nice too. Zipman running in just as
I
the
was looking
stars
at some
you
old
wouldn't know it. He
videos.
hasn't been
Grab wall
shaving
no
his
longer
head.
online.
He's just
Thought he
been
had
waiting
free
for it to come
space,
back.
but once you run through a wall into a snake bite,
I
you're not
think
gonna have
that
a good time when the pistols get eyes on.
it's gone.
A 2-0
No.
start.
Time
You
is
get
no-
a so
there's no getting
grow
that
your hair
back.
back.
It's dead, Jim.
Team Liquid with
Yeah.
a full investment
Do you think
after
you would be
playing
like
that
anti
Eco
Ludwig, where if
previously.
you grew your
Couple
hair
light
back, you would lose
shields bouncing
viewership versus
around,
being
full
bald?
utility for the most part.
No, I think if I
Early
had a
push
full
by
head of
Click, and
hair,
he'll
I
pay
would
for
have
that.
improved viewership.
It
The
seems like
anti-bald
his plan on a lot of these rounds.
sentence
One is
is out
who's
there real.
anti-bald?
Have no fear.
I feel
It's,
like your
it's
fans
fucking
love
real.
Look at this
It's
fucking-
fucking real, TMV. It's
This
real.
witch hunt you've created for yourself.
It's
I'm
not.
anti-bald.
Jesus Christ.
Rockstar, just with a tank
I'm
gifted.
anti-bald, but within my
Telling
duos.
a man who's oppressed that he can't be oppressed, kind of problematic
Can
to
they find
me.
anything more? That was one of the
It,
rifles.
people
No one
are
inside
anti-bald
you.
and anti-ugly. They're not
You don't know his
deliberately. They're not
Bulldog's still in
deliberately,
hand,
but
but-
subconsciously they're anti-bald and anti-ugly. So I've got a double whammy going on.
It's still dropped in
And
both,
yet
so
I've
it's
persevered.
Not in the VCT
anywhere
circuit,
near
they're
as
clearly
much to
not.
play with as they had at the beginning of this round.
Well, thankfully it's not by popular demand that we hire people, because otherwise, yeah, all of the color casters
Otherwise,
would
you'd
be
be
gone.
long gone.
Yeah, I'd be fucking gone.
Passive approach, and a lot
WTF
of
is
this comes
Syria?
down to,
Serial is the new
That's why
player
they
that
got
they
rid of
replaced
bald
Kamek
hair.
with.
fired in if they were on site.
Couldn't have a
Stone will buy
haired
some
color
time,
caster.
it'll
I hope you're not
isolate
expecting
Camo
anything
on
those
site,
thing
and
gifted
they'll
though.
find some
I'm
big
not
result.
getting drowned in
Catching a
butter.
headshot, but
I mean,
not
I've
the
already
kill
got
on
an
the
oil
walkout.
quota to
All of
potentially
CW.
fill.
Eco taking
Using
care
the
of this
verb
one.
head
Looks
is so
very
weird.
difficult indeed.
Yeah.
Like a cat, a haired
Finds
cat.
the one finishing Patatek's
No
low
one says a
HP
haired
off.
Versus an
cat.
Team
unhaired
Liquid
cat.
get
They
themselves
say
around
bald.
two
People
It's just
say
being
bald.
specific. No, it's
I
just being
think there's
specific.
obviously there's
They say
some
long
quite
haired
clear
or
talking
short
points
haired.
when
They
it
don't
comes
just
to
say
hairs. One of them,
head.
They say
more
hair.
interestingly for me is going to be when we
Long,
do
short.
finally
That's
head
just
into
a
that
that's just a
second map.
fucking adjective.
Sideshow's unhaired.
Kamek was the guy who was basically picking up that Teo all the way through.
An
I think that
unhaired
if
man.
you,
Across that map,
I
he's
feel like
the
if you
best
did
player.
grow hair though,
So I
that's
now
when you
wanna
would look
witness
like a
what's
dick.
gonna
Like you would end up
happen
with some
how
like
they're gonna
curly
switch
ass
things
like
up. Are they
Mao
gonna give him that
Zedong
control
looking
within
ass
that
hair.
position? And then
I mean,
for
it would
Serial,
probably
It's like
become
it's set
curly.
really far
Are
back,
they
and then
gonna
there's
try
just
and
a
put him
huge
into that
part.
role? Because I feel like the way Kamek
I think it
played
would look
was
more
very good
like
with the utility, but
Einsteinish.
also aggressive around
Like
it. And I feel
crazy,
that's where
wild.
a lot
I'm
of people
trying to
struggled
find
a
a
little bit more, especially
positive.
when you go back to kickoff.
It is crazy that first game back after getting dropped by Team Liquid, Kamek gets his revenge match.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Playing catch up,
Like,
perhaps.
fucking hype
Gentlemen's
narrative for him.
Early salvos put into B. That's not where they're looking to tank. It is a slow approach.
What would
maybe
you put the
hoping that would
percentage
find
of this game
an
at?
True.
early pick. I see they use their
I think
stun as
Curly
well,
from Three
presumably on that
Stooges, I
same
can see that.
spot.
32,
Closer set on the desk, it can be hard to
68?
find the value
68,
with
yeah.
those
I had
rockets.
to think about that one when you said 32.
Well, no, I was
So far,
thinking
that's
there's like a, there
true
might be a chance of a
for
tie,
Gentlemen.
so I
The
wanted to like
Salvos
do a.
don't
I was
What is the
thinking
percent
of
chance of a
like-
tie? I'd love to
Later
know.
round, of course, they're going to come back up
0.
online alongside the stun. Still the nade for
But I
Kata
had to
as well.
calculate that in, of
Paranoia for
course.
Kata. A lot of good initiation utility for this side. The creep up by
33.3
Mini on the other
repeating,
side
of
of the
course.
map, using his wall
That
to
is true.
cross.
They
He'll
did
try
get
to
rid
be
of the
a menace in
Camo
late round,
Kiko
I thought,
trio.
but the fact that he's showing
Or
here,
as Sideshow
he
called
wants
them,
to rotate in. He wants to
the
sell that
KKK. KK.
I don't think he called them that.
All right. What?
I don't think he called them that.
The Camo Kiko trio is gone. Or is
I
he
don't think
gone?
he said that, and I don't think it would be appropriate for him to say that.
I did say it's kind of unfortunate that they're all begin with K, but I don't believe I've ever referred to them as a trio in that way.
This was a conversation previously.
It was because I was searching for like a nickname for them and realized it was entirely inappropriate.
Nice.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate. And you will be banned in my chat for saying things like RIP the KKK, because that's
yeah, that's
too
too
far.
We
won't be doing that, chat. We won't be doing that.
When it's fired in the right direction, paranoia and salvos on this player, he has to run
Even with the
Well, Seth,
heavy,
away you
the
go.
heavy
Can't type
sarcasm
anymore.
dripping off it.
Even though they get the kill,
Yeah, that was my alt account, sorry.
No, because the thing is, I know Seth, and I know that he's not a white supremacist, but I don't know you lot in chat. So you don't get the same grace with them, you know?
Well, there were plenty of bodies on that site
Yeah,
ready
Josh
for the push
just
to come
disappeared
through.
him like he's an ICE agent.
Very weak investment this time. A single
Sorry, that might have been too
from a
real.
pistol, and even then, it's only
I
the Stinger
apologize for that
has
because it is
some
horrendous.
Ultimates. I mean, there is a rolling thunder, one away from Armageddon, but really, we need to see a post plant before they'll think about putting those
Jolt?
through. And picks unlikely to be
Three
given again.
Jolt
That
in a
respect
5v5.
Yeah, go on attack
On an
him.
eco.
And they're using the.
Oh, hello. Oh, your teammate?
They must be going 2 balls deep on this one.
Oh, your teammate and no opponents? You love to see it.
2 balls deep. Both balls?
Yep, all of them.
Definitely going the way of Liquid. I'm surprised
They use-
how much has actually been invested
They're
into
doing
this
quite a
round.
bit of damage.
Oh!
Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Why is Serial not even turning around?
They've managed to
I mean, that's
they
a
killed them all.
huge amount of
Liquid
damage.
squad.
Huge amount
It's
of
a,
damage.
it's a very peculiar round, but it has gone the way of Team
But they
Liquid.
also used a
Was the
lot of
KKK in the
ultimates. That is
UK?
weird.
I'm sure they
Who's
had
that
like
good
an
for?
offset branch, but not really, I don't think.
That's just good for.
I think we probably had our own
Oh.
hatred groups, if I'm being honest.
Showstopper invested, big investment, but then the picks
Win the
start going the
rounds
other
and
direction. Mini
force
is
the
just
ults out.
popping off. He said it was his game, and certainly there was an opportunity for him to have another screamer of a moment. But instead, it's again stolen out from under them by the stick team. Liquid, 3-2. You got to commend them for being able to take that across the line. Now Armageddon thrown in
Oh,
on
is that gonna
middle.
hit him?
That's the Viper's
Oh,
pit that's
wow,
been
that's a
put into
nice ult.
question, and Nats dropped. The pit is gone, and the reward for the side of Gentlemates is huge.
That's a good
an
play by
opening
Gentlemates.
pick, and they've got a pit of their own if they get to a
Oh,
site,
ult
which
across
now
here,
should be a little
stun.
bit easier.
If anything,
Into the
though,
Viper's
I
pit.
feel like the ults have somewhat been the undoing of these squads. Almost caught out, but
Oh.
Serial hasn't found the damage he was hoping for. No lucky
Two
chance
P's
to be
all the
found
way
this
across.
time,
Do
and
they Viper
unfortunately that
spit here?
means that
5v3? How much do
they're
they
now
trust
gonna have to
themselves?
fall back out of
Not
the
enough
site.
to
You
not do it.
mentioned that
I mean, it's
Nice,
probably
sir.
worth it.
Honestly,
Playing a pretty good
this
game
stage,
here. They've got good ideas for being able
bad.
to create advantages, get onto sites.
I mean, just look at the credits. 500 between the three
now
players.
it's
that
gonna
currently
be a
have
save.
rifles.
It's gonna be a save.
I think something else is actually fairly important to mention about how this is going. Like, obviously, 3-3. You might be thinking for Liquid.
I finished the book
Okay,
1984
it's
today.
middling. But I want to talk about the fact that they're incredibly good when it comes to their attack side. Like, that's what this map really
I would say
looks
it's quite
at.
good.
You kind of expect it with this double duelist, what they'll be able to do. So I would say if you
Cheers,
talk
Nick.
about maybe 5 rounds for Liquid in this half, I think they'll be quite happy. And
I was able to
back that
poop
up.
today
They
without
even had a
drinking coffee.
9-3 attack
Congratulations to
side
Voin Shower
Vitality.
Handle.
So
Bring us back to normalcy in the
you
chat,
look at this
thanks.
now and you go, okay, level.
That's a huge
absolutely
achievement.
fine. Like,
That
I
is
don't think
normalcy in
Gentleman's
your
need to be
chat,
worried
isn't it?
about it. But I
It
wanna
is,
see at
actually,
least
yeah.
a victory in this half.
You see for a second
He's
when
finding
the stun
normalcy in
comes
his bowel
he's thinking,
movements.
Okay, yes,
That's
Sunday,
fantastic
what are you
news.
gonna do? Blast pack in? Come right on in. Armageddon. Oh no. There's no way
Is
out.
this your
Can
first
you
book? No.
Dodge Teho ult by running
Oh, that
through
question is
it
going
quickly
somewhere
enough?
else.
No, I think we will test
Because it
this.
seems like the damage gets applied in
Start
3
out round
ticks.
number 7.
So is there a way to like
Investment from Team
avoid one of the
Liquid, a lot
ticks by
low
running through it super
buy.
quickly?
Yeah, they decided to sell.
I don't
believe
think
so.
so.
They're
I
gonna
think
keep
people
just the
tested
2
that.
sheriffs, so the safe
I think
weapon,
you'd just
That would also
die.
be very
investments to back
shit as
them
an
up.
ult if they could.
Of course, Nats had used his old previous
Yeah.
rounds,
It would
so it's not
explain
there
some
anymore, and Serial's
deaths.
not gonna be winning them around with a
I'm just
constant
wondering like
buy.
if you
But-
dashed
At least I
or...
don't imagine it
Oh,
would.
if you dash, I think you can.
Gentlemates, it should be a much
But dashing
easier
is just
round.
moving quickly.
Already,
Yeah,
though,
but
the
super
rotations are
quickly.
in.
There haven't been
Yeah,
any
very quick.
real easy rounds so far, though. A lot of it
Maybe.
seemingly has come down to big plays from the likes of Mini. Kamik is on 1 health.
Kamik is so low.
There is absolutely no
Good night.
He's
surviving that one. And exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the way that this has started out is they've lost their breach player. And okay, sure, there's 2 weapons missing, but I think they'll take that over a player missing.
I think that's a worthwhile trade. Especially if they do decide to give up that space. You know, Gentlemates have a decision to make here. Zipan, he's a bit isolated. Imagine a player walks up.
Anyone got anyone? I know a lot of people have Nats, so
Now he's
any
selling that
Nats
false information as the
pickers
drone
in
goes
the
up into heaven.
in the chat?
That space.
I'm gonna see what
watching
Kiko
some
plays. If
audio
Kiko plays
stuff
Duelist
all the
on,
time.
like if we go to all 3 maps, if Kiko's playing Duelist, I'm gonna get
Something's
Kiko.
weird.
Enemies at the gates, a big
Whereas
kill
I
to
couldn't hear
start, but
any
can
gameplay.
correct for the second. 3v4.
Nats IGL. Whoa.
They don't really have any contest in heaven here. It's just whether Team Liquid can anchor.
That's a lot of faith in Nats.
Nice Patty. Playing in the Isu spot.
To try and make their move, it's left all on to
Come on, Patty.
a player coming in from behind, and that will be enough.
Serial.
Nice.
That is not
to
winning
close it.
Serial.
A little bit hesitant, a little bit slow. And even just that opening pick,
What the
and it
fuck
felt like
are
that was
those?
enough for Team Liquid.
Really nice for Patatek as well. He's down on the site, and
Give
the
him little
idea of the
maracas.
salvos was, hey, let's force him out into the open. He goes out into the open, kills 2 people. So, yeah, you know, you got what you wanted, but not really the way that you wanted it to go down. The trade onto Camo
Nats
as
is the
well, kept
5th
that
most
backside
IGL player
control,
this week.
but
Who
they
is number
were
1,
focused
Alum?
on him while Serial came up behind in heaven. Clean play, and he did very well to survive there. If he goes down, this round's in a lot of trouble. That was him.
Give
also
them
coming into that round
Vuvuzelas,
on 1
George.
kill. So a little bit of
Because
activation for
Durka.
Patatek to
They
build up
have
that
one
confidence.
away
Durka
from
didn't even do that well.
results.
Team Liquid
And
in with the full
no
line.
contest for the B-Orb at
Pretty
all.
comfortable.
Just the
And on their
freest orb in
opponent's
the
side,
history of
after the loss,
mankind.
they're in a similar state. I think
But mates,
Playing full
they don't want
retake already.
The orb? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, that's a free showstopper. Like, maybe they wanted to try and activate
They're just
a little bit
expecting
earlier,
there to be some fight
that
for
would have
it.
been peculiar not to get.
They're playing full retake with
What agents do I play?
right?
Unless you're unlucky.
Mostly
It's
Viper,
just
mostly
very
Smokes
much
or
so.
Breach.
Where the
The
mates set
last
up some
couple of
kind
days.
of
Drone
way
could be
before that.
utilized. Again, it seems like Mate's idea is this slow default. Like, play as a group, wait for aggression. But then the defensive side, even though they've got this double duelist comp, they're quite happy to sit passive.
So far it's resulted in a close game, but for Mates,
They have actually lured Serial into the site. If Serial gets caught, this is really bad for
keep the
Liquid.
numbers close. Right away, that shows
You have to,
Sending it.
yeah, you've just,
Going
okay,
straight
now
for
you've
him.
lost your Astral.
Why do we not have a CT spot?
Okay.
Back.
Hold up.
Oh, and
How's he not dead? He's trying to ult. But he's so slow.
I know he's behind the box,
Get out,
right?
get the fuck out of there, brother.
Well, he's got a 1v3. TP to Heaven. Who did we see do this before?
Avova.
Were they TP to
This
Heaven?
happened just yesterday.
Oh,
Was it
Avova, yeah.
Yeah, it was Avova.
Avava.
Avava.
Avava Kadavra.
Down towards the
Kada,
screens already.
Kada,
He's hearing
please.
one, but they're
He
making
caught
it to
one
the
at
back.
elbow,
They'll
and then
see
he won a
Before
1v2.
that,
Oh, Kadavra's worse than Avova.
NA, not Avova.
Why is his name Kada now?
That we saw yesterday with Avova.
And people
What's
are
his
allowed to
name?
change their name.
Kadavra.
They went the same angle, he takes the same fight.
Yeah, kind of a
he just
Tory
doesn't hit
take
a
to think
shot.
people can't change their names.
It does feel
Do you think
so
you could
fickle
ultimately change it if you got
how
married or
rounds can go,
something?
but yeah, I think at the moment.
I just think, why change it?
obviously
It
one
was a
of
good
the
name.
talking points is Mini as an ICO.
Someone
Look,
claiming
look.
to
And I
be
would say
your
it does
friend
seem
is
like
spamming me on
Max is green,
Instagram
and the
asking me to
overall
follow
just,
you.
like, communication
Let me
between
tell you,
Liquid.
it's cringe and needs to be stopped. I'll tell Bren. I'm so sorry. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't know what's come over him. You know, he's very aggressive in that kind of marketing.
Maybe like Warner Brothers and J.K. Rowling were threatening to sue.
You're probably getting scammed. If anyone ever tells you very aggressively to follow someone or whatever on social media, it's probably a scam.
Also, if anyone ever says they're Sideshow's friend, it's definitely a scam.
Yeah, they use words like colleague, acquaintance.
Yeah.
I know him.
You're not a real friend with somebody unless you butter them up.
Yeah.
I'm
And how
trying
many times
to get
you
to that level with somebody.
So what? It's just Beth.
Yeah. Just me and my wife so far.
I was working a show for Pringles. The team made all sorts of fun ideas for IRL minigames for it. So Valorant. Yeah, the Valorant team's idea is like shooting a toy bow at the target was denied by management. When the fuck was this, Magnum? What the fuck was this?
What's everyone's favorite cereal?
Throw in a decent half here. It
Lucky
looks
Charms are like,
they're going for
if
a
you just want
much
something that's
more
bad for you and
direct
tastes good,
approach.
Lucky Charms
They
with like
are
oat milk
awesome
is actually the
outside
fucking like, the goat in your throat.
Maybe that's the solution, right? The slow defaults led to Team Liquid always having the
I mean, as
rotations,
people
having
know
the
from my
butters
stream,
on
I'm a
the
Weetabix
site
guy.
before the push comes in.
Do you have
This time they want a
Weetabix
more
in
direct
Weetabix?
approach. Still, there's a bit of a stagger and a rotation as a
No.
result. Kiko's
No.
gonna be here, but it's Patatex.
Oh, the bait and
Yeah.
switch to play Patty.
Oh.
Nobody gets
shut
scored.
down.
Good.
One kill though. Kiko slips back onto
Oh,
the
nice
site.
shot.
That's
He's
actually
eagerly awaiting his arrival.
That
So
flash
Spike-
was just a little bit too
One
late.
into Spike, a small
Nice from
Oh.
Camo. Good from Camo.
into play.
Do they
Spike
pause
down.
now, though?
Be retrieved now by
Oh, that
Camo.
ult
They
kind
have
of
to get
helped.
the spike.
Seeking and finding all that info.
That ult is strange.
Bit of a strange ultimate, but I think it's supposed to have the gap in the side for him to come out. It's like the Carmen Corp.
Yeah.
Oh.
It has it, but
Oh,
when he
nice
was
aim,
playing it-
Camo. Holy shit.
Camo. Camo.
Will execute the remaining players, and yeah, although it started fairly decently for the side of Gentlemates, it's just that little bit
What
of
was I about to
trickery from
Google?
Camo
I was about to Google
buying
something.
them that extra time, and then I think it might have even been the realization of, okay, I've got my ult now we have so much ready for that retake, I'm just gonna play it safe. And I think again, if you look back to his time on Koi, I think that's him.
So ahead of the others?
I think in the past he would have tried to put the world on his back and win
It's
them the
fine.
game. Instead he's like, I've got some banging teammates, I don't need to do
I
that.
wasn't going to Google
That's it,
Weetabix.
him leveling up and also just the
What
team
maps are coming back
environment
next
that he's in
sec?
as
They
well.
haven't
That
said,
trust comes
which
from
makes me think maybe they won't change them. I think they're going to change them
teammates
each
again and again.
stage.
Belief in
I
the
think they'll
system
change them
that
after
you're
it's
applying
Toronto.
so far for Team Liquid.
And then he got the
Well
kills
placed.
anyway.
Exactly, but you know that's the lesson really. Patience, slow and steady wins the race. For Team Liquid, 6-3. Building up a lot of rounds here on the defensive side, and mostly in a row. I think there's one round from Mates interrupting the streak from Liquid, so this attack side really starting to forget the taste of victory. This round is not likely to see much of a change. It is a very light investment. They're caught in the open. Those are some clean shots from Kiko.
That was nice.
Left in a
They did say they would change the maps every act. Yeah, but they also said that they had integrated the calendar with the game better for VCT. That makes me think that stage 1 will have the same maps, and stage 2 will have different
This is
maps.
becoming very brutal.
And then it'll change after champs,
Also just leveling up as
and so it will actually change like 4 times a year. I think we're getting 4 changes a year. Right, so part 1 is kickoff and Masters 1.
a level up, because I think when we first saw him in
On
the
one
league,
map
he was
pool,
very strong.
part 2, stage 1,
What he's currently
Masters
doing right
2,
now is, yeah, it puts him
new
with the
map
best of them.
pool,
Well, some
stage 2
dangers
and
coming into this
champs,
round as well for
new
Mates.
map
They are
pool,
investing. They're putting the credits on the
off-season.
line, but Kiko, after a couple of kills,
That's how I
shows
think it's
them
going
Like
to
we're
work.
in the
online,
HUD have
ready
1K
to
in
roll.
his
I feel
name,
like it's
and
a
in
hindrance
game he has
shooting like
2Ks.
that.
Yeah. You just connect
People
on
can
the
have
head.
the
Some
name be
mysteries.
whatever they
Depends
want,
on
meaning.
Tom. If they're all
E-
grouped
EMEA's
up, it's a
HUD
different
is
story.
just
Armageddon
No, I'm
will be
not
the
complaining
signal
about
with
his
the pushes
ending,
coming
I'm
in.
just
He's
complaining
safe,
about the
but Salvo's gonna
inconsistency.
fire that way. Nade is in as well. Showstopper
Right, so you need
fired just to
consistency in
delay.
your name?
He's trying to buy time, using this for crowd
Generally,
control
that makes things
as
easier.
rotations can come in. Camo playing towards the screens.
Does
The
sound
players
quite
out on
reasonable.
Rafters. It's
Yeah.
Nats who's gone to help out with that side
Someone
hold.
named
Maybe there's some
someone named
situations where
Evil
it's
Cat
different,
would
but
know
I
that.
would say
A little undefended, a little open. And Mates are walking right into that empty space. Big pick from Mini.
Another round
like
where
he's
it's
almost
quite a
become
nice
their
idea
entry
from
track.
General Mates,
This
using the
guy is
tail ult with
playing
the
that
breach
Viper,
stun
but
to try
it
to
almost feels at times
work
that
a
the
pick at the
calling is
start, and then
let's
they
see how they manage
Oh.
to lose
slow
this round.
down,
out.
go ahead.
Like, can I do this? Can I put the world on my
Yeah.
back? And to be honest,
No,
the rounds
Kiko
they won,
dies
he
here,
has
surely.
been a bit of a hero for them. This is so risky. 45 HP. I was
Yes.
gonna say it needed to be
Okay.
an instant headshot.
Why is
Doesn't
Camo
manage to get
chilling
it.
while Kiko?
Finally,
I guess
the
that's
awakening of Click. A little
I
bit
don't really
quiet
think there
thus
was a game
far, but
plan there, to be honest
I
with
think
you.
in the last couple of rounds, there's at least a good chance.
no Nats, no win.
7-5, nothing to turn your nose at. And of course, like I said, Team Liquid will feel
I
comfortable
can't wait for
with
this
a
guy to have
cushion
his
like
first good
this
clip,
moving into
and
the
whoever's
next half,
casting
but
make some like cringe-ass serial killer line.
can't think about your
That
opponent's
was his name.
strengths. Only their weaknesses.
Really?
Like, yeah,
His
he's on, like-
original name was Serial.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
all of the
Towards
videos
the
that they were
end,
showing
coming
about
into
him
this round,
in the
possible
lead up.
for some
Yeah,
of their
his
ultimates
name
to
is
come
Serial
on, and
Boy.
most importantly, their
I guess you can't have
opponents don't
killer
any,
in your
so
name in VCT?
Mates 7-5.
Is that a rule?
Very much doable.
I think it's
Here, though,
probably just the
great
combination of the
manipulation
two
of the map,
words.
a
To be
good
honest.
sense of the space that was being
Maybe
given up,
maybe it's
how they were
killer, but I
adapting
think
to the
that
presence
they
being
probably
shown,
just don't want
taking that
somebody
heavy
going out there
control,
being like,
winning the
"My
fight
name's
out onto
Serial
Rafters
Killer."
and resetting for the A-side take.
Isn't there a player
Especially
called
when he's
Killa?
a decent looking guy,
Kalua.
deep voice.
Kalua, like the spirit?
No,
Yeah.
not quite. Similar though.
It's not
I
spelled
don't
the
know
same.
if it's
though.
going to get any better. I was going to say, how long does Eco wait? But of course, not wanting to lose any of that
You're
additional
allowed to drink on
utility.
Twitch, right?
Yes.
Yes.
At times,
You're just
Are you
not
allowed
allowed
to-
to do. You're not allowed to do like shots for subs though,
These early rotations,
Yeah.
or that kind of
Liquid are
thing.
very happy to commit heavily
You can't do
to this
alcoholism, but
side
you
of the
can do
map. And I
drinking.
think Gentlemates have
I think
started
you
to
Yes.
can
realize
actually
this
just
factor.
do alcoholism.
problem is
What
they're
you
still
can't do
holding
is
some-
Oh, you could be
alcoholism.
Yeah,
wasted on
alcoholism.
screen. You just
Yeah.
yeah, you can't
So
be
if they don't go back
rewarded
through the spawn,
with the,
still
like
being
have a
It has to
monetary
be like a
reward for
punishment.
drinking.
it's the
I
operator
also
on that
think
angle.
that the VCT co-stream agreement prevents you from drinking while doing the co-stream if you care.
Gonna creep his way back through.
Yeah,
Short
probably.
hand swaps
If
over.
anyone
just
ever
curious about the
asks why
law.
I'm never live for these co-streams,
Good for the kill. The shorty comes out.
Question
though.
answered.
Looks baited in. He thinks it's an off on the other side, so he won't like the close range.
Now me-
engagement, but he was primed and ready for it.
They put
I'm not
Salvo
really a
behind
very
Yeah, it's strange they let you do it on
alcohol
broadcast,
streamer.
Seth, though, isn't it?
sorry, what was
They
that?
let you do it on
One
broadcast, no
long
problem.
barrel, but not the two short ones.
I mean, Jake Shin has said if
Still
we had a
keep
long
presence
broadcast
safe.
that
There
goes
was a
past
chance here
12,
that
I
Kiko's
can
on the
crack a
rotate,
beer.
but he's gonna be
That
ready
is
for
what they was
second
talking
life
about
this
in
operator.
EMEA, yeah.
Whether they place. Ooh, I was gonna say something.
Because we had
Is
so
it
many
like-
across the last 2 years where I was just like,
America
please
is
God.
very weirdly like prohibitionist in a lot of ways. Like,
Yeah, because it's Puritans.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's a backward
Nice
ass
round by
fucking
Liquid.
country.
Good delay, good
Versus
hold.
like in Europe, you could like. I'm sure like if Penta just went up to the cast
Came from
and
the
like just like
Netherlands
had like
to
a glass
Liquid.
of wine with her, they'd be
I
like,
don't know they from the
cool,
Netherlands.
it'll
anyway.
probably improve her performance. Like,
I don't know that it would improve her performance.
it might. If it's a game
Honestly-
that's like bad and you just want to chill, like surely a glass or two of wine is not gonna hurt. If you're casting like, what's the ultimate EMEA glue game? Like Apex versus Mates? A glass or two of wine before that game settled the nerves. It's gotta
I
make
think
the
that's
cast better.
settle the nerves. How nervous are you going to be casting some of the? It's literally her job that she's been doing for decades. And you said she's casting
I
one
don't
of the
mean it like
worst
that.
games
I
in
mean
the
just
EMEA.
like
Biggest
just get
game
it
of our
moving,
life,
have some
Apex
fun,
Mates.
just chill.
Honestly, though,
Izzy
when I
coming
first,
up, knees knocking. Oh my god, I've got to do my best work for
Practicing your
Toy
lines
versus
in the
Apex.
mirror for Apex Mates.
when I first started casting, I did have to have like a beer or two before broadcast because I'd get nervous, and it was just like, I
That's-
mean, this was just like garbage online.
That's
League of Legends
alcoholism,
tournament.
Seth. You shouldn't be drinking to calm your nerves. That's bad.
No, that's being just so
Well,
fun.
I mean,
Dod's
It's
playing
just so
too.
fun.
It loosened me up. Unless it's a beer or two.
God forbid
stop
it makes
that.
sense on
And
broadcast,
one or
Josh.
two turns into 3 or 4, and you go from there.
Men can't even be loose anymore because of fucking woke.
Yeah, fucking Tory ass over here. Judging me
Yeah.
from 13 years ago.
How old were you then, Seth?
Started in 2012, so I was 20 years old.
I mean, yeah, you would be nervous at 20. Who wouldn't be? The goats are back, Kexy.
The
bro.
goats are back.
I mean, they're looking okay.
I was just like, oh, there's a couple hundred people watching this stream. I'm about to go on. I'm gonna have a Yingling.
What
and
game was
I'm gonna,
this?
I'm gonna
That's so
relax.
fire. Did you have a Yingling before
See if they
the
can replicate that
fucking
success in
Masters
round
Bangkok
13.
final?
If anything,
As you're turning
If
it
I
on
could,
FNC.
dude, Mimi, if there was Yingling in Bangkok, I wouldn't have left Bangkok. I love that beer.
Well, unfortunately, you're
Camo and
cancelled
Kiko
because they're union busters.
support
They're
for
non-union
Oh.
beer.
That's see, I liked them before they did that bullshit. So
Yeah, they did like
I'm
really.
I'm
fuck their
grandfathered
workers over.
in, so I can't be judged negatively.
Kind of an L from Yingling though. To
Oh.
fuck their workers like they did.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I'm gonna bust the
bullshit.
unions.
What the fuck is this round?
But first, I need to wait for them to unionize, just so that I can bust
But also,
them.
Don't worry,
also,
Union
I
would never unionize.
I'm
I
gonna
did not have a
encourage.
beer before the finals.
I'm gonna encourage them to
Like,
unionize
why are
so
we
that I
so
can bust
slow
them.
here to like make a decision?
for the
and we
love of the
wait for
game?
this to
Yeah, just for the love of the game. I'm gonna unionize all of the casters in Valorant, and then I'm gonna work with Riot to bust them.
50 seconds on the clock.
Just so I get experience on both sides of the aisle.
Yeah.
It's a combination of wanting to keep this
That could be a
control.
big
I
sell
thought
when you
maybe
go to your next fucking
waiting for
corporate
Serial to
job.
wrap
Yeah.
around there, just
Yeah.
Talk about
I've been on both
shareholder
sides of
value.
union
Yeah, and
busting,
then-
and I know a thing or two about it.
have to win their ones.
Yeah.
The timing.
You'll be the-
Genomates,
the-
by the
the
way,
little
won
Elon of
both
Riot.
pistols. Genomates have won both pistols, and the score is 8-5.
Good response. an important
Wolves
pistol
looking
position
ass.
one of the map.
Yeah,
Do you
Wolves
think
looking
you would
ass.
do well at the
Sort of wait
Pinkerton
to see
Detective
what they
Agency?
can build into this, because that's the thing.
I don't know enough about the Pinkertons. I just know that they were very
Well, they
aggressive union
busted
busters.
a lot of unions.
Okay.
They were
Did
kind
they
of
use
thugs.
legal or thuggish routes, or both?
Wait, say again, sir?
Did they use legal? Like, would they
Oh,
harass
they
people
used
through
both.
the legal system?
Yes,
Right,
both.
both.
They were, the thing was, they were basically hired thugs, but they also had kind of, they were like,
and that's where I'm looking as if
kind of
like
like a private investigator thing. Like that's like on paper if you went to them, they're like, oh, we're a PI group.
They wanted to be in post plants
Right.
a lot to
See,
find
that's the
value.
thing. Yeah, you don't have dictator levels of evil, but you maybe have union busting levels of evil. Looking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I look like, actually. A union buster.
The thing is, though, I can see Josh running some Banana Republic and doing well.
Oh no, mate.
Uh-oh.
Banana Republics are difficult to run.
You should
going to
like
Spy
play like
Kids.
Tropico and see how you do.
And so, it's Mini to do it
I
all.
wouldn't mind
Eh,
a
you're pretty good.
Yep, yes, you give Nats a bulldog.
Was being set up to be difficult.
Yeah,
It's Jova.
Tragedy. It is Jova.
And you know what's fucked up? You can't even call hired thugs goons anymore because then YouTube will demonetize you.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's
So true, actually.
That's the first.
I really, yeah.
Shovel on the coffin.
I really want to call the Pinkertons goons.
Yeah, that was so rough. I think that's gonna be one of those moments where. I'm not even going to try and guess what he said because I reckon it's not safe for broadcast. But
well, do some lip reading there.
That's the thing. It's like you have to think of that moment from Kamik's point of view. Kiko runs
Just
up
got
and
out of
wrecks you with
work.
a classic.
How do you feel
Takes away
about
a-
losing
Why
to the board
is
team today?
It's gotta be
Shut up.
frustrating.
Legality, full of words like
I don't
busting
know if
and
there's
gooning.
Any bad blood,
Because busting makes them feel good.
Why?
Kicking someone after making a Masters
What?
definitely doesn't feel like it's a
Why do you have to bring that up?
mutual decision.
Well,
And
Mimi's
name any
comment
other
made
word.
me-
Is it
made
just
me
those
think
two
about
words?
it.
What other words are there?
You just look at the buy that comes up for Team Liquid. They get to invest into a
Union fucking
union? A union could be quite.
Oh fucking hell!
In the 1800s, if you said you were in a union with me, people would be losing their minds, I reckon.
And what's worse, I think the map gives it away. There is absolutely
It's
nothing
perhaps a
on
little
this
out of
B-side
date at this
the
point.
map. A site was stacked, and the thing is, these steps will definitely be heard. That's why the pace has been picked up from Liquid. They will get into a post plant. That's gonna. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
That's
expect
a
that to be
nice
the
one. This is a
easiest
2v2.
shot of
Yeah.
This round
what
really
Nats
should
pulled
have
off
been
recently.
over. But somehow now we've got some weaponry retrieved. That same
Surely they don't lose
sniper
this
that
though.
dealt
They're in
death
good
in the
positions.
last is back in their hands again.
They've recovered it, but recovering the round's a whole different story. Those two rifles up against the clock. You know there's an Astra in play.
Oh my God!
is the
Now
potential
there's.
for the
Uh-oh,
grab. Well, you
uh-oh.
might think he's playing the
Oh,
post
you've got
play,
to.
but he's still on site.
Oh, they win
Oh,
anyway!
Will be caught.
This game's
God,
on.
Mini Boo.
Hero of a few rounds
We're
so
back
far.
in glue quid.
Comes back into play
That's
yet again.
really bad from
Clawing at
Liquid
these
this
rounds,
round.
clawing at the lead. Team Liquid
I
have
feel
built,
like
and
they
it's
did a
gap of
great job in
3
the
with the
previous,
pace
but
safeguard thrifty.
the fact they didn't just destroy everybody in heaven, I don't know how Nats misses that.
These fights could have gone in the other direction. Like,
How does
it
Nats
looked
miss the
almost
shot
so
there?
clean with the initial
onto
battle,
Carter?
but yeah,
This is a
Kiko
crazy
getting
shot.
caught out. This
Yeah.
shot was just nasty. I don't know. There's much in the second as well. Like,
I have them in my pocket, guys.
Oh yeah, there was no worries in that
I love the
round
fucking
whatsoever.
confident
You gotta
celebration
look
after
at
you
the-
just
the
lost a
position though, right?
fucking
Because
eco
you've got
after
Nats
winning a pistol.
waiting for that swing up in heaven.
Don't worry,
People are
guys,
going
we're
out
fucking
wide, knowing it's a weaker
grind.
buy, and knowing that they want those players
they'll
to be
probably
looking at
lose
the
another
side, so
eco.
Nats can get that easy backstab. But geez, that backfired with a
I
couple.
like
open
that.
kills
The
going the other
TP
way.
into
Team
the
Liquid
clone.
found themselves
That
on
was
a
a
weak
nice little play by
wall
Liquid.
up, stingers into the A side, and the plan. I mean, it might just be
Push
found
CT.
for free. Yeah.
this feels like NA.
Spike planted.
I never see this many stingers in our region. It's not somewhere out there. Lothar might have a smile on his face, but I think it's the time. Already going to start ticking. A quick jump over. Well done from Kiko, getting 2 out of that. We could have the most
Wow.
horrible back and forth to start off this map, but
They are gonna lose
Mini's
it.
still standing. That at least gives me hope.
Oh, I was
Jesus.
going to say don't do Kata like that, but, well, Nats has done it for you. It's
I
Mini.
mean, you said it. I
Left to
did
do
say it.
all, the 1v3,
Ask
the
and ye
rifle
shall
in his
receive.
hands, and credit's good for him. Look, he's got 4K. Why is he not going for it? Well, look at the rest of his team. Kata, Kamek, and Click running it pretty dry.
did
Zip
say-
barely above 1K. It's
I mean,
time to
it's a
save.
pretty
That time was a while
basic
ago.
idea as well
Gentlemen,
from
that
Liquid,
means
just
conceding
straight
this
into
round
the A
and Team
side.
Liquid
What the hell is going on in
double
this half?
digits closing in on that victory, and we know that this
You
half
tell me.
not likely to slow down anytime soon.
Just a singular
M8s have
rifle
pulled
starting
up
things
to
off, but then everything
M8s.
becomes
Mates
these
have
close
pulled up
range
to
battles. Like,
just
they
fucking
couldn't
like
avoid
with
win one
M8s?
round and then piss around and then lose
complete
everything else.
oversight as
That's
to
their one
whether
big
the
thing.
remaining players are
Everybody
a
with the
mistake
worst
that-
economy has won
Yeah,
a round
yeah.
so far.
We're going for the
costly.
M
Now,
round.
weirdly, we've kind of ended
M
up with
for
teams having buys, which I wouldn't say it's the most orthodox
much
way to
shit.
get there. They have had some.
You could have gone for
Exactly.
mates, you could have gone for
Valorant,
mini, you
gloves
could have
off
gone
the last
for
couple of rounds,
all
fighting
sorts
with
of
ships.
things there.
A
You went for
monstrosity.
much shit.
Who comes out of top? Now the guns are in play. Obviously, still. I think Liquid. are
Muddy,
favourites,
good
but it
one.
hasn't
Yes,
been
Mud. M for Mud. We should have it set
He's
to
been so-
W for Wumbo.
He's been so glue-pilled, he forgot about the mud.
Forgot about the mud.
You can never forget about the mud.
Showstopper.
Remember
I just
where
see
you
that as
came
one of the
from.
problems with modern society, that we're so focused on the mud that we miss the glue, and we're so glued in the mud that we mud the glue, you know?
I'm telling you, there's going to be another level that we witness where tar becomes the adjective.
I swear to God, mini aces or the team loses. That's been this entire match.
It's not great when your IGL is clearly your best frag.
That could have been the round in their
Very
pocket.
nice
that's
trading
tough.
out through
Kills once
heaven.
the smoke faded, but somehow, despite that space being clear seconds ago, Patatek was worried. Maybe he heard a step, whatever it was.
Ooh, Zypan.
It's left Zipan in a space where he cannot even save.
Tar
this
is a good
weapon
one. I kind of
without a
like
serious
the
fight,
tar
and
call
Patatek
though.
I think that's
Tar
like
is-
absolutely worse.
Tar-
Like, that's
tar is like the
Rhea
worst
targets
possible.
Valorant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tar.
yeah,
You
it
ain't
sucks
moving
against
in
you.
tar.
You'll be dragged down,
But also
killed,
it
and
implies-
preserved within the confines of the tar.
It implies slow as well though. So like the way that Fnatic was calling today was tar Valorant.
I think tar Valorant
No.
would be Vitality against DRX on split at
Yes.
Masters Bangkok.
Vitality
Tar.
had some fucking tar rounds. Who was the team that we
also
were
think
watching
part
that
of
lost
tar
so
needs
many
to be, like,
rounds?
stuck
That was RRQ.
Thrifty rounds.
RRQ,
You know what
yeah,
Vitality
they lost
was?
5 rounds.
They were
to-
playing tar
because-
Valorant.
It's like
Yeah.
you can't really go.
But I don't think it needs to imply
Tar as in
or
TAR.
correlate to the speed of the game.
Not tar
I
as
think it's
in
more
effects.
about the brain processes.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
That was another good one. Is the Boston Molasses disaster kind of gameplay.
Yeah.
I would say that Vitality at Bangkok was a Boston Molasses disaster, at least on.
I would
split.
agree.
Yes.
I would agree. They did kill a lot of people, but it ended up being a disaster. So
Exactly.
yeah, that fits. It is bonkers that so many people died in burning liquid sugar.
It's absolutely horrifying. In fact,
What a terrible way to die.
it
What
was
an
a lot
awful
of
way
people.
to die. Yeah, there was a lot of people.
21 people injured, 150.
21 people injured, 150 people.
Yes, killed 21. A large storage tank filled with 2.3 million U.S. gallons, 8,700 cubic meters of molasses, weighing approximately 13,000 tons. And the resulting
crazy.
weight of
Sorry, that's a
molasses
crazy
rushed through the
amount.
streets at an estimated 35 miles per hour, 56 kilometers per
this
hour,
round
killing
starts with
21
A,
and
aggression
injuring
of Prowler going
150.
through
The event
your,
entered
leaving
local
the gate
folklore and
crash
residents
deep into
reported
the
for
spawn, so we
decades
can
after
just
that the
go
area
back a
still
little bit
smelled
later
of
on. They wanna
molasses on
fake
hot
out the
summer's
A
day.
presence, and instead it works
God
out as
damn.
a fake.
I mean,
sounds
35
fun.
mile an hour, and how many
The
gallons?
Gentlemen have to fill in. They don't have the info,
12,000
and they're
metric
ready for a
tons,
push to come out any
13,000
second now.
imperial tons.
But instead, that
Oh
pre-placed
my
wall can now
god,
be used towards the A side.
12,000 tons traveling at
They are full
35 miles per
committed.
hour.
Yes.
Other than, well, I
Jesus
mentioned,
Christ.
kind
And
of
it's
Bucky.
sticky as well, so if you get caught in
Yes.
it,
Probably
you're
be the
burning
greatest Bucky play
and you
we've
can't
ever
get
seen.
out.
Now, luckily, he's not
That
been
is-
hit by the Nightfall.
Oh,
The first kill
yeah,
goes his way.
Valorant.
A
Hey,
little bit of
I
help
like this game.
From that Viper screen, looking for a little
And like it
more,
feels like it.
almost gets a
It was
second.
also
It's a nice try.
1919.
It
So
is,
like,
but
imagine you just got back from
Exactly,
World War
they
One.
need
You
more
returned
in
to your
this
family in the
round,
north of
Tom, more than
Boston,
just a
and then you
glimmer
die in the
of hope.
Boston molasses
They
flood.
need those flames to be fanned, and I don't
Bro.
see anyone to do it.
You thought your ass was
The
gonna get
sheriff
fucking gunned down by
Yes,
the
you
Jerry.
survived the
Click
mustard
2
gas to
away
get
from
there.
the ult,
Yeah.
but 4 players to
To
fight.
go
He
home
may need that
and die like
showstopper.
that.
Which will be over before they want it to be.
Can you imagine if
6
you had,
rounds on the board for
if
Gentlemen,
they
and
pulled that out
nothing
in
is
the
gonna
trench
change
warfare?
here.
They're just
Which
dropping
team
molasses on
pushing
people
up
inside
They
the
send
trenches.
like a zeppelin
Kill
filled
the
with molasses.
trenches.
on their
Yeah,
Fill
they
the
just fill 'em
trenches
up.
with molasses.
Across the line.
Did they ever think about that?
Don't give them
I
ideas.
feel like
That's
the
see, now you're
disaster
getting
you can
into your evil dictator mode again.
It is crazy to think, but the disaster you can most equate to it is literally like a volcano with hot lava, like flowing onto you.
Except that's not how people die in volcanoes. They die from the pyroclastic clouds.
Oh my god.
That would be almost like if there was a cloud of steam that came first and kind of roiled before the rest.
This guy's a fucking nerd!
You're the one talking about fucking molasses rolling down at 35 miles an hour.
Molasses is cool and hip.
You can see it across
Molasses cool and hip, pyroclastic flow not cool and nerdy?
Yeah, how many syllables are in that word, my man? It's like 8 minimum.
Don't know if I'd want to see.
My
The
ass is
anti-intellectualism has
sleeping.
gone too far. When we can't appreciate pyroclastic flow, it's gone too far.
Shooting the clone.
GG.
It's over.
Marcada was trying to potentially teleport in.
Good
He's not
night,
gonna get there
Minnie
in time.
Mouse.
This will just be for
Breathing
safety,
in tiny
making
bits
sure
of
the entirety
silica
of the site
as
is
well.
clear. The rest of the team just
Why are
wait
you
for
just
And
coming up
dying
with
from that,
cool
that's
ways
information to be had. In fact, they're even going to give.
Is
the
this how you're
site
gonna kill your people when
over
you're a
to
dictator?
Camo just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure
Cosmic
that they all die of
Divide
pneumonomicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
make it definite that
Dude.
nobody.
Look at this
getting
guy.
any shots
This
from
guy. This
Camo.
guy failed medical school, by the way.
They're looking for a hero again. I look to this man.
Snake bites landed at least, but look.
This
how
guy
many
needed.
players
That was
shoot
not a
there
good map of
already
Valorant.
and waiting. Team Liquid.
Nope.
I joined the stream a minute ago. I'm already overstimulated. Bruh, this guy. This guy.
What is that comment? I wonder which one Mimi believes in, Pangea or the Big Bang.
Have you not
Pangria,
seen
you
this
mean?
clip,
You mean
Achilles?
Pangria?
I've not seen this. It's
Pangea
just-
or the
Oh, you
Big
gotta
Bang.
Google it. You gotta
You
Google
gotta
it,
watch
Seth. It's
Pangea
so
or
funny.
The Big Bang.
It's so
Mimi, which
good.
one do you believe in?
Oh, I'm much more of a Pangria gal myself.
It's so good.
Where the fuck is this and what is it? Tell me this is a U.S. politician.
Nope, it's a U.S.
Maybe one
streamer.
day, honestly, with the way things are going.
Oh, don't
Oh.
say that.
Maybe
Don't
one
say
day.
Maybe one day. If either of those two ever become politicians elected by the people, I'm going to leave this earth.
Oh, it's XQC and Aiden Ross.
Two of the smartest people.
I'm not
on
gonna lie.
Twitch.
I don't know who the fuck Aiden Ross is, and this is my first ever exposure.
Yeah,
to this person
I don't
on
really
this
know
link.
him either, but it's a great clip.
The thing is, though, if they were in power, they might actually be too stupid to even get any evil done.
Yeah, but they're the kind of people that would just give
just
the
so
power
much
to like horrendous people. Yeah.
Sure.
If they were in power, you're one step away from just dissolving democracy because they'd just allow the worst.
Well, we're already
to happen.
close
Yeah, well, yeah.
without them.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like,
XQC
you're just describing
XQC's
Trump,
Canadian.
Josh.
XQC's Canadian.
What's
Yeah,
this,
well, I mean,
Mr.
they're
Bean's
They're
holiday?
running an election soon. Maybe he could run for the Conservatives. You know,
Did he go to France?
Yeah, it's possible.
fucking
Well, it's the train station,
like
isn't it?
Jagmeet
Where's the-
Singh will run again. The NDP will split the left vote, and XQC will become PM.
Where's that train
I'm
station?
watching this stupid bullshit.
Sure, it's in the middle. Oh. I mean, it might be this one. Although they just look like little train stations. I'm looking for the main fucking... Where's your big train station? They got so many little stations here. I mean, is that even that far away? Fuck it. We'll just put it there. When is Mr. Bean's holiday? When do you think this is, based on the fashion, based on these people? This guy's happy. I have no idea when this is. It's 2006. It was in France. Not bad.
I don't want to live anymore.
Pangria.
I.
What is this?
Oh God.
Looks like Barcelona.
Idiocracy is well
Is
and
this
truly
the
real.
Spanish Civil War? When was that? It was pre-World War II. Like 35 or 6? 38. The bombing of Barcelona. Oh, it started in 36 to 39. Oh, okay. For those of you who haven't been to Barcelona, it is quite recognizable by the little things. I don't know what they're called. Well, I mean, if this isn't Sevilla, then what am I supposed to say?
The Nats banana clip, no?
When would this be, though? Because Spain was... I mean, again, doesn't this have to be Spanish Civil War? When else would this be? Spain wasn't in World War II. Let's go 38. Oh, but it's in fucking Madrid. Fuck off. Fuck off. How am I meant to get that, man? How the fuck am I meant to get that? The original Birdcage Theatre of Tombstone. Okay, so we're in... I mean, what year is this, do you think? 2000s, maybe? The fuck is going on there? What the fuck happened there? Maybe earlier then. Tombstone. Where is Tombstone? Is that the place? The Birdcage Theatre of Tombstone. A lot of this happened in, like, New Mexico, right? Could have happened in Texas, though, too. But they call it the Wild West for a reason. It's 1880. It's written on the side. True. Where was Fred White? This is the fucking shootout they had, isn't it? But where was it? What's it called? The shootout at... What's it fucking called? I think that's who this is, right?
I like money.
Oh, the 20 rupees. From Atav Sharma, thank you. You didn't say anything. I thought you were going to give me some help. Yeah, I think Tombstone is a place as well, but I don't know where it is. My guess would be it's in New Mexico. But let's be real. I mean, look, they got a place called Hope. So yeah, I have no idea where it is. Let's just go there or something. When is this? Because I don't think I'll find it, to be honest. Like, even if I...
Did you watch the clip, Seth?
Oh, yeah, I did. And I said that I just don't want to live on this earth anymore.
That's the problem.
Let's go like 2000.
Maybe you can find another Earth where Meteor happens
95.
and Pangaea.
Where is it?
And then
Is it in
you'll have a
Arizona?
lot of nice new continents
Oh no, it's
to play
in
on.
Texas.
That's true. All of the natural resources
Oh no, it is in
that I
Arizona.
can extract.
Ah, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
Tombstone,
Yeah.
Arizona. Fuck.
It's a very concerning, one of many concerning clips from streamers these days.
I don't think it's 1962.
Seth, did we ever ask you whether you'd like to shit yourself or piss yourself?
Okay, it's Nigeria.
That's a really good question, Josh. I'm
No,
so
I
glad
wasn't
we've
there for that.
circled back to that conversation and are gonna
Where
get
in Nigeria?
to
Not a clue. Let's just
really
go
deep
outskirts
into
of
the issue at
Lagos.
hand and get diverse perspectives on the
Yes.
on what
I
we're
think
talking about here.
I think
I
that's really
wasn't
important
there
because
for
Seth
it.
is only the 5th white male that we've asked about this, so it is
Correct.
another diverse opinion.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, I don't really expect shitting or pissing yourself to get better if you are a woman or any other different ethnicity, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it's a human experience.
Sure.
My
TMP,
answer would
across
be
boundaries.
context based.
Okay, well, you don't get to
okay,
choose.
not amazing.
Just I click a button right now and you either shit or piss yourself. You don't know the quantity, you don't know the violence
even
involved.
with that put on it, you would still piss yourself. It's crazy.
I don't understand the pissers. I really don't. Why would
Yeah,
you
I
want
don't
piss running down your leg when you could just have nice, secured, fucking?
No, but he
you could
just
have
said
nice,
you.
secured shit.
I'll present my context, my two contexts, because I already talked about the one the other night, and it's like if I was casting, I would rather piss myself.
No.
If I was,
Why
if I
couldn't I not?
was for every other occasion, I'd rather shit myself.
All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You guys are fucking crazy. Your main argument, Josh, was that generally when you shit yourself, it's not going
You
to
have
be
some
as
control.
much. It's not going to be as much. But you just said in the situation you laid out to Seth, he doesn't know how much it's going to be. Surely at that point.
How much shit or how much piss? Well, the thing about
both.
The thing about piss is
Yeah,
once
so
you
if I offered you the same amount of shit for the same amount of piss, surely you're taking the piss.
I think, well, first of all, no, I'm not. I'm being very serious about this.
Good
Secondly, I think
you are taking the piss
in
by
my-
picking the fucking shit.
in my in my current situation, sat down doing a co-stream, if I pissed myself right now, it's going all into my chair and stuff. If I shit myself, all I have to do is change my pants, trousers.
Well, see, that's
throw
why
'em in the
that's why I'd
laundry.
rather piss
But
myself.
this is
if
the
I was
thing, like,
casting,
no,
then
because
no
you're
one would really know.
mate. Oh my god, no. The smell of shit on your chair that's gonna linger.
But it's not getting on your chair. Surely it's secure.
it's not
If
getting
the
on
smell
your
is
chair.
lingering.
It's
What?
not getting
Okay,
on
like
your
ripping
chair.
you can
fart
tell the
at
whole
that
fucking
point.
world that your shits don't smell. None of us are buying it.
No, they will.
We
smell.
think it
But
smells
only
like
shit.
shit.
You guys are trying to gaslit. The piss doesn't reek.
Piss does smell. In fact,
Piss
I would
is
say
not as bad
you're
as
saying-
shit.
You're saying shit is more likely to be contained than piss. Piss is
I would
like,
actually say, in a public environment, the smell of shit is more easily concealed as a bad fart,
yes.
as long as you
yes,
evacuate the
thank
situation
you.
quickly.
Thank
If you
you.
smell piss, you know someone's had an accident. If you smell shit, you're just like, mate, sorry, I just ripped. That's super bad. I'm gonna go use
As
the
your,
bathroom."
yeah, but you don't know how much it is. This is what I'm saying. And also, you don't know the consistency of the shit either. Again, you guys are keep saying like, oh, I'm going to do some fucking solid turd. That's not how it works most of the time. If you're shitting
Well, I
yourself,
know my own
it's
body.
probably... Yeah, but I look, I don't know you, Josh. Maybe you do shit yourself all the
Team
time.
Piss
I think
Rise.
most people don't.
I
But
don't shit
generally, when
myself
people
regularly.
shit themselves, it might be a bit runny.
Oh my! But when you piss yourself, it's always runny. You're talking about it.
Yes, but
soaking into
runny
your chair.
shit
Imagine
is
you piss
definitely
yourself
worse than
and the
runny
is
piss.
soaking into your chair, soaking. It's soaking. It's soaking. There's a puddle on the floor. It's soaking, and everyone knows.
Yeah, but like when you're saying it's soaking, you're saying that it's a lot of piss. But Sideshow offered you the same amount of shit. Your pants are filled with shit. Like it's absolutely you more than just shit yourself.
It's
You've
just
done 3
academically
times
dishonest.
as much
It's
shit as
just
you thought you
academically
would.
dishonest.
I can't believe this argument. I mean,
Just
shit is
happy
definitely
that
worse
I've
than piss.
never. Just happy that I've never experienced either of these things. From the
You've
time that I
never
wasn't.
pissed or shit yourself.
Not since I was a child. No.
There's no way. What kind of incredible bladder and
I mean,
sphincter control
I
have
would
you got
agree
over
with
there?
Seth.
Not even while you're ill. Not while you're ill. You've never shit yourself while ill.
No.
Never.
No, I don't think I have either. To be fair,
There's
I rarely
no
get
way.
ill.
All
though.
right,
There's
you
no
guys are
way.
liars.
Got some fucking liars over
There
there.
are 2 types of people in this world: people who have shit themselves while ill, and liars.
Okay, hold on. Hold the pump the fucking brakes. I have said that for subs, I would fly to the UK at a deficit to my own cause to butter up Josh. Do you think I have shame? I would admit it if I had pissed or shit myself.
I think you might have just forgotten.
You blocked it out.
Are you guys really
Chat,
shitting
is it
yourself
starting
when
shit?
sick?
Yes, it is.
Good.
Absolutely. That's a prime example.
TNV
with
just
me, I didn't
talking
bring this
about
up.
show how
I
the piss
have the
This is
flu and
like the
sneeze
millionth
too hard
time
and
this
shit
has
my
been brought
pants.
back.
We're talking about when I have a stomach bug and you trust a fart too much and suddenly.
Yes, and I can tell you.
There is no
like,
universe
I know
we are
they don't
on,
know
we
what
would rather
shit
have our
smells
chicks
like.
smell
Man.
like
how
piss
many
than
times
shit,
I've
or
had
our
a
pants.
stomach bug or had
Rennie
food
shit
poisoning.
smells egregious.
Okay, well maybe you're just built like that.
I've had it twice in my life. 3 times actually. No, because of I will count Istanbul, even though it was only for like 8 hours.
And you
Some
shit yourself.
people get so drunk
did
that they
not.
shit themselves
I
while they're
almost
asleep.
did. Trust me. Istanbul is the
When you
closest
die,
I've
you will shit
ever
yourself.
been. Istanbul is the closest I've ever been to shitting myself, and it's because of not because of my inability to get to the bathroom, but because of the fucking cleaning lady, who I don't know where she was from, because she didn't speak Turkish, she didn't speak English, and she didn't understand the goddamn thing. And I went out into the hallway because I was like, I'm about to have food poisoning. I could feel it. I need water because I had 1 bottle of fresh water in my room. So I went out. She was right in front of my door, and I was like, "Oh, can I get water?" I'm like miming it, and then she's like, "Oh, yes," and she like grabs water and starts coming into my room, and then she's like, "Towel?" And I'm like, no, it's okay. And she's like, towel, and then starts replacing the towels in my bathroom. And I'm like, lady, I need to sit down on the fucking toilet and unleash hell into the porcelain below. Please get out of my fucking hotel room. That was the closest I've ever been to shitting myself.
But you didn't shit yourself.
I did not shit myself.
Wow. I don't know. You're a better man than me, I guess.
Yeah,
Here's another question, though.
Go on.
Would you rather solid piss yourself or liquid shit yourself?
Oh my god.
Because I think you've got to take liquid shit.
I'd take the liquid
Define
shit.
What do you mean?
A solid
Are you
piss
saying
means
would I rather
something is
pass a kidney
desperately
stone?
gone wrong. I mean, yeah, it's just kidney stones, right? What
I mean,
else
you
would it
definitely
be?
liquid shit yourself.
I
Yeah.
think I would define solid piss as like very tiny
Wait,
piss
isn't that the
cubes.
guy from Metal Gear?
Solid piss.
Piss cubes. What does that mean?
that's-
You can't
well,
define
that's
something with
actually-
something that doesn't exist.
Really
is just-
tiny.
that is just-
Really
What's
tiny
piss cubes?
cube.
You're gonna have to talk. What is piss cubes? Kidney stones?
Okay, so imagine an ice cube, right? Imagine an ice cube.
That large?
That's about
They're the
1
urine-
centimeter by
Ice
1
cubes?
centimeter.
I'm.
A centimeter.
Sign me up for the
I'm
diarrhea.
getting you there.
Centimeter.
Sign me
I'm
up
getting
for the
you there. I'm
diarrhea.
getting you there. You have an ice cube, 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. Now divide it by 10. So
Okay.
a tenth
So
of the
a
size.
millimeter,
I
which
think
is
this
just
is
what
going to
it.
be a tough one for
And
them.
then
Yeah,
you're just-
so a millimeter by a
Serial
millimeter
way
ice cube,
to
but
match up
made
what
of piss,
Kazakh was
and
doing.
pushing those
you're,
out of your
you're
cock.
pushing those out.
Can
Well, not necessarily out of your
Liquid
cock.
shit.
Listen,
I
we're
think
gonna make this
I mean
just-
I don't know what that would feel
Okay,
like.
sorry.
I'd
Through
still
your
take the
urine
liquid
channel.
shit. I
My
think.
comment was
a lot
directed
more
directly
difficult,
at
and
you,
I'm
but
gonna miss seeing
Oh,
that
trap
I missed it.
KO, 'cause I
We
think
missed
it
in a
was
further forward
fantastic
position to
on
avoid. Oh, they broke it anyway.
Pressure.
I think I'm behind.
Yeah, what are you on, Josh?
Can we get a count, J.
Although
Will?
it was relatively
11,
defended, that
10,
paranoia, the stun
9,
has reinforced the site nicely.
7,
a rotation
6,
from Jax, but just the same for
5,
Team
not
Liquid
to be
already
vulgar.
moving through the spawn. Our 2
3,
players, it's Camo,
Okay, I'm good.
Katatech.
1.
They'll have utility. Both the Breach and the Tejo being here
I'd let
alongside
someone
Camo
liquid
on the
shit
jet.
on me
This is
before I
where
piss solid.
trouble starts
Yeah,
to
just the
brew.
idea of
Players already
it's so
spotted. The drone
unnatural.
stops them from using
Having
their
not
abilities. Camo
experienced
sees one
such
on
a
short.
sensation. I
They're
mean,
starting to
I
tick
had
all the
I passed
boxes
a
here.
kidney stone
Team
before,
Liquid
and
know
it very much
exactly
fucking
where the hit's
sucks.
coming
So you
in,
take
but
the
But kidney
clip for
stones are
sure.
normally
Use the stun to
larger,
get
aren't they,
backside.
than a millimeter?
Unfortunately, Kiko's
That's why
there,
I'm saying, like,
filling in the
like what
space
you're
and
talking about.
I would just take the known quantity of the liquid shit. I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think
It'll
so.
be unpleasant for like
Yeah,
the time you have to clean it up, and then you've moved on
Kiko's
with your
actually
life.
moved over
I
to his
actually
favourite
don't mind
duelist
liquid
of
shits.
You might be thinking that
They,
that sounds mad, but
they-
that is where
Crazy
he-
take.
I spend quite a while
What are we
defecating
talking
usually,
about?
and then when I have diarrhea, it's done so fast.
Is
I
it?
like the efficiency.
No, it's less efficient, surely.
Surely your like stomach feels
If
awful,
you're
no?
shitting normally, you just get one out and you're done.
No, that's not how my body works.
He
My
doesn't
body
have any
has time for
fiber.
20 minutes.
He's got no
I'm
fiber,
sat there for-
Mimi.
I
Mother,
take a
eat a
shit.
banana.
I take a shit, and then I'm like, there's more coming here, and then I wait for like 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yeah, there it is. There's the other one.
I don't need to know this.
Eat a banana.
It's a big task.
It's not a lack of
You're
fiber.
about
it's
to
just
butter
a
this
lack.
motherfucker down.
Starting this out. filled in.
But like in that
Once you eat the
situation,
butter, maybe it'll help.
the liquidity
Doesn't the butter will help him, to be honest.
Sneaky little angles.
Depends what kind of
Oh,
butter it
it's
is, I
sweet.
suppose.
Nats is there to catch them all. Patatek and Kiko have his back well and truly covered. And I think
Liquid
Mace
shits are so
ran into a few more
tedious to
bodies than
wipe,
they
though.
expected to.
I disagree.
Yeah, that's
Buy a
it is
bidet.
a bit
Buy a
annoying.
bidet.
Get a bidet.
Everyone in this chat buy a bidet.
That was horrific.
I have a
Get a
bidet, but
bidet.
Yeah, but they didn't
I
have it
can't
covered.
attach it to my
He holds onto
landlord's
the right side of the
toilet.
site, does all the work.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
No,
Terrible team.
He's being
they've got a
betrayed.
dodgy setup.
They are there.
What does that
They are
mean?
looking at it.
How do you
I
have a
can't
dodgy
remember.
toilet set up?
Yeah, it's
It's
a
like,
dodgy
oh, I
toilet.
think they might be minting some counterfeit coins in the bottom of the
It's-
toilet. Like, what the fuck does dodgy mean?
It's a fucking a rounded square.
The whole thing he's saying. We're just
What?
looking
Okay,
at
then get a like a Thai style like a
Patatek,
soaker,
I
like
plead
the
with you. If you ever
fucking
watch
butt
this
gun.
back, which I don't think you will.
So like
but if
this
you
is
do,
this is the toilet setup.
Please
It's
say
it's
something we
fucked,
can
man.
follow.
It's
Get like the
fucked.
non-Korean,
Just once.
non-Japanese
Just hold
version of a
back
bidet.
this
I
Yeah,
like
the
the
button
good
goes.
shits.
It's our only
They're so
request.
efficient. Sideshow 2025.
Clean.
Can
And
I just
actually
buy a
some
power
heavier
washer?
investments in the last
That would
Yes.
probably
meaning
like
that if they want
fracture
to
your
It'll
anus.
rip your asshole
which
off.
they do versus that
Like,
sniper, they're gonna have to go
it'll
down
actually
hard.
just
Going
it'll
to
clean
power
your
wash the
bottom
butter
so
off
cle-
you?
Other than
It's so
the
thoroughly you
sheriff,
just
which
won't
is
have an
Nats.
asshole anymore.
Arguably, until you get
Kind
into
of
like
almost looks like a
the
better
total
buy for
washlet
Liquid.
range, the butt gun is gonna be better than like other cheap
Seaside
bidets.
hits have not
To
really
be honest,
been
I've
working
not
for
really
Mace,
heard of
but
the
it was
butt gun. I
pistol
wasn't aware that
followed
this was
by
a
this
product
time.
on the
It's
market.
See
it's
when
like
we were in
the
Thailand.
Guardians in play.
it's like the ones we had in Thailand. Yeah.
Towards A site.
What do you mean the
Every
ones
place
we
had
had
a
in
butt gun in
Thailand?
Thailand.
Next
It's
to
literally
the
just
gun.
imagine like
butt gun.
Sheriff
It's
in
like a
hand.
garden. It's like a garden
He'll use
hose
his
looking
cages, he just
thing.
hopes
no,
And
it's
then you
exactly
just
like you know the
step
sprayer
into
that you
those
have attached to your
traps for now,
sink.
not intending
It's
to move
just like
towards
it's
the
literally
backside,
that,
in
Or
fact,
that
just
too.
tapping
but
his
attached to the
spike and
toilet.
giving up control.
Yeah.
The
40
sprayer
seconds left,
attached
though.
to your sink.
Nats is a big pick.
What
This
are you
might be
talking
A lot of
American.
the site control, but Serial
Do you
has
not have
failed
You just
to
mean the
do-
tap.
making his way into this
No.
game.
No, I think
Well,
I know what
it's
they
not
mean.
the
Yeah, I'm
tap.
not sure we have them.
Secondary
to be honest.
extendable
They're like like a
hose.
thing you can.
A hose.
It's like a hose basically.
Wait, can Mini clutch another big round?
To a 1v1, 15 seconds. The spike has to go
That
down
cage
on
is
A
good.
at this point. There's no time
I don't know,
to
but you should
turn
get a
tail. Patatek
Tap and
going
fight?
expertly repositioned down below. It's a gamble from Mini as to where he could be.
Oh,
Nice,
It's
Mini.
another huge
The
1v2.
Red Bull clutch
Mini's
for
been
him.
by far
In a
their best
round
player
where they
today.
put their credits on the line. Mini shows
Here, I'll
up
get a photo
again
for you.
Gentlemates.
You might actually have to start putting in the corner.
It's
how
a rule
many
in
rounds
Thailand,
that
I think.
Mini
They have
is
to have one at
winning
every
on
toilet.
his
Look up
own
butt
for
gun
this
rule
team. They said
34.
that he would take over the
Okay.
game leading. It
Someone
seems like
Google
he
that
needs
for
to
me.
take over the game if they're gonna have a
I'm on
chance
it.
in this
Devoin's
matchup.
already done.
Again, like
Yep,
you
good
look at that
results. You
round,
should
go,
check this
okay,
out.
Nats basically just died, but in essence, the amount of time he was able to buy and just surviving at the back of the site. It gave so much over to Liquid.
They've got to know that
yeah,
Nats
it
is using
literally
this
came
camera.
down
He
to
uses it all
just
the
one
time.
player on the clutch.
Are they going to try to punish him for it?
Well, as said,
This really feels like you could stun and run at him.
now a full
He ran away
investment
too
coming
early.
in from the side of Liquid.
You're like,
Oh dearie me.
And not really
this
anything.
looking
Yeah,
thing.
exactly like
gaps.
that.
That's the nice thing if you go
Okay.
and you've lost a
And
couple
you just
Okay.
you
here
get
and
down
there,
in there
you're,
and
okay,
you
well, we got
blast
this
for a
off, the
second
round
and you
is
can
out.
like
Well,
aim it and
unfortunately for
like
them this time,
Yeah,
really
you just
not
get
get
down
after
on it.
Well, with Sideshow's aim, that might not be the
but he's
best idea.
almost farmed up.
The UK doesn't really have a lot of those, but I do have a super soaker.
like the Nerf gun, like water gun product.
Yeah, it's like a water gun. You pump them up and
Well,
then
you
can
would need
aim them
someone
at
else
people.
to do it. I don't think you're going to be asking Beth
seeing
to
him
super
fall back,
soak your
shoulders
anus. Like,
Well, I
the
could
beauty
do
of
it.
this
I
is
mean-
that you could do it
No, I could
yourself.
leave it next to the toilet and I just
Uh-huh.
pump it up a little bit.
She said in sickness and in health,
Depending on where they come
motherfucker.
from, they might see that barrel on Patatek, but
Which
they're
one is this,
focused up
though?
top. That's a different game
somewhere
entirely.
in
I would say
between.
that's some
It's
sick
on the
shit.
barrel. I mean, it's just a bad position unless you've got that bait.
It was,
Just-
yeah, it was also,
yeah, just go out on the
Kiko was, I
front
think,
lawn.
setting up a smoke, so because of that, that
So you're gonna
setup
super
really
soak your own ass.
had given up the space.
Ah, I
Serial,
could
that's
definitely
the
give it a good
second
old
time he's
college
been
try.
scanned after missing the
Oh,
dog.
they
Luckily,
they
no.
threw out a
Depends
bad
on the
smoke from
size of the
Kiko and then
super
played
soaker.
around it
Sometimes
well.
that's enough.
Yeah,
Still
That's nice.
players,
You just gotta pre-pump the super soaker, and then you just
Yeah.
gotta, you know, get it between your legs, aimed up.
Oh, the revenge? Oh.
Not quite.
It's
Don't
just
fuel this
like,
conversation. I think we're too far gone already.
Well, the only
just a
round
bad
on the
thought.
board was the one that Mini pulled across.
Just a
Okay,
bad
I-
mental
Looking back at the last
I
map as
appreciate
well,
your
they think we
recommendation,
put
though.
3 or
I
4.
might.
Okay,
invest
if your
in
toilet
those.
can fit
More
it,
than half of the round
and because I know you have the money,
I think
the
4
butter
is
money
fair.
could go big, and you
Between
can buy
the
a
3K,
total washlet, the
two
greatest
4Ks
invention on
in the
earth.
clutch,
And if you can't do that, if it won't fit your toilet, then just get a button for like 30 quid. Less, probably.
I don't know what that was.
Why have they
Cookie
not
Monster style.
invented? You know,
What is
like
he
how
about
they've
to say? What is he
invented
about to
a
say?
litter tray that self-cleans.
Yes.
So the cat goes in, and then it like, and then it kind of like cleans it out. Why have they not invented a butt plug that cleans as you insert?
Nope.
And
Stop.
remove?
Stop. Next topic. -2.
Because that would be a very simple way of getting that done.
But it really wouldn't.
What do you mean it wouldn't?
What would be the cleaning mechanism on this?
Almost like a Roomba. It would have a
But
spinning
going-
brush on the inside.
Spinning brush that you put up
If
your
you're
ass.
puking and
No,
shitting at
Joshua.
the same time, what are you holding into the
We're
toilet?
talking about the purposes of cleaning the outside of your cavity.
Okay.
So, how
Well,
does
yeah,
the
the
butt-
out. Yeah, I mean, it would. The phalange would have to also have some cleaning properties as well. Yeah.
So you'd
Why
have
do
to
you
you'd
need
have
the
to
Would
do
you
a
agree to
flared
that dog that
rotating
is dry
brush.
on it as its meat and piss as the condiment if it meant
But
no
at that
more
point-
Chopping it
Netflix
before I
shit
send
sub
it to
online?
Shark Tank. I'm just asking.
It would just be flinging little shit particles everywhere.
No.
Sure.
I'm sure just wants to rotate the shit in his ass.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a
Josh,
whiff.
for the record with this conversation, about like 10 minutes ago, I tabbed out and I had a
Soulsy,
message
thanks for the
from,
prime.
from Albert, and he was like, "I like the Phillies hat," which I am currently wearing on this.
As
live
soon
stream,
as he
which
said-
implies for a period of time he was in this live
Oh.
stream, which very well could have been concurrent with this conversation.
But this, by the way, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that this conversation was to get us away from worse conversations. This was comfortable.
This is the worst
previous
it's
treaded
got. What do you
ground.
mean?
No, it's not.
What was
This
the
is not
previous
worst.
conversation?
I don't want to take us back there.
We don't have to go back to it. It's not the previous one, but it's like conversations since past.
Exactly.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
This
We
this
are in a
round
better
is really
place.
dangerous for Liquid. They're on an anti-eco here, now in a 3v3, and they're going to lose this.
It is.
Winnable for Patty.
I think he's a
Sometimes.
huge one. I think he's
Oh,
missed
but they're
the
split up,
relocate
it's
from
over.
Kata.
You can see Kata's not got the best weaponry, but he's just looking to be
Oh,
awkward, create issues
Sound,
for his opponent.
brother.
And that's a big
Yeah, this
issue.
is a nightmare.
He's lost.
Down, he knows the defuse can't be had before a
It's over.
is found.
I hope
It's
Unfortunately, just
over.
listen to how
But I knew
Chat
as
can
soon as he
agree
said,
with
"Why
me.
haven't they
Hearing
invented?"
half the shit that I say.
I knew as soon as he said it,
And
it was
then
going to be
realized all
something
my self-control I
ridiculous.
have
Just
when
the
it
most
comes to cats.
ridiculous shit you've ever heard.
Crazy that enema is an
wealth of
anagram for
ultimates in
EMEA.
play for Team Liquid for the next round. This is what mates need. Chip away at that lead and making a round like this work is splendid. It's going to recover their mental
That's
somewhat.
great. That's great.
That's a +4.
What does an end though? Yeah, that made a whistling noise as it passed over your head, buddy. I mean, that's part of why it's a good
in
joke.
terms of weaponry, a single gun for Padatek, but they do have all 5 ultimates, which means you're going to get a Blade Storm, and if it gets close at any point,
Fuck, that's so stupid.
might see one
Oh,
of
look,
those
they got
very
5 ults.
Big push from Liquid. They got to take risks in a
They've
round
done
like
this
where you don't have a lot to
literally
work
2
with.
rounds
That
ago.
was Kiko to land the
Oh my
headshot on the
god.
Sheriff, but the rifle
Genomate's
doesn't make it
really
out.
well set
The
up, but they
Knights from
lose
far
to
away,
Camo.
though, able to land the kill onto Kata,
Camo core.
removing the smokes for this side.
If you're puking and shitting at the same time, what are you holding into the
struggle
toilet?
Very winnable here.
I'm shitting in the toilet, and I'm
Immediate
puking in like a
push
bin
after
bag.
triple pushing at the very beginning. But now you know there's somebody deep in mid. Because those, like, they have to be deep
With
in
all
mid.
these ultimates online, they're being used well. And this
Oh,
rolling
Camo's got the
thunder,
perfect timing.
no, it gives them the bit
What
of
the
mental
fuck?
security to cross.
They could
garage
connect back
move to
up
the
and give
side.
another gun
It
to
doesn't
Syria
land on
and
anyone.
just play
There's
off
nothing they
the-
can follow up with, and the advantages still need
Dude,
to be
who's
found
this
elsewhere.
Oilers?
Serial in big danger, not expecting that deep
Dude,
push,
jeez.
and that
I was
could
gonna
be
say
the
thank
undoing
you.
of this
I
round. with
banned this
Camo
guy
laying
for
it all on
fucking
his
50
shoulders,
minutes
and
because he was
Kamek delivering
gifting too many
shots to the
subs,
head.
and now he's come back after
Wait, what
the
are they
ban
called? What are they called?
with
I think
Mega
they
Oiler
okay,
energy.
if we
Any
basically go
Oilers?
for
What are
a
they
single
called?
plant, we're going to get wrecked by the ultimates that are there from the side of Liquid.
Give me
So
their name.
Let's push aggressively. Let's catch them while they're setting up
Star.
utility
Yeah, he
strikes
came
on
into
the bottom
mine and
half.
gifted
Back
20 as well.
Good
That's
mid-round
absurd.
coming out of Mini.
Wait, I
And
think
as
they
said,
gave
like,
me
this is
subs
a new
too.
role
Yeah, they
for
gave me
him.
10.
I think the
Wait a minute, I'm
on-the-fly
getting
stuff
wage cap.
maybe
Rack
come a little
XR,
bit
you
more
gotta come back.
naturally. Like, okay, this is what I want to do in this moment. And
Rack XR, if you love winning, you'll give me 10
had a
more.
good read in that scenario. Back to 3-3. And something I wanted to mention as well, that the 2 maps we did see
wage gap.
was very strong early starts from the side of mates, so it's good that they're back already.
No, he also has to compensate for. I assume you're on
looking to be a
50-50,
thorn
but
in the side, but they have
Oh,
rooted him
you're
out of
right,
position.
I am.
The
Hold
advantage
on.
stays with mates. The site to be taken, rolling. Thunder put in early. That's getting Serial into position to slow or maybe stop
Okay.
this push altogether.
But they're
The
all
drone up
here.
top.
Everyone's here.
It's catching
The whole
info,
gang.
and they're following up,
And they
swinging
don't win
in,
it.
but it's
Kamek
Kamek
round.
holding the
A
angle,
little bit
but
of
finds the
revenge.
reward. Nats
Dude,
I'm
this
I'm
went
calling
away for
I'm
now.
calling this
pick
game
up
to be the
the
exact
drones
same
get
as
spotted
Navi
him, so
Fnatic.
right away, there's no
Liquid
surprise
make a
anymore.
comeback at
Liquid
the end.
activate at the end.
Based on
Yeah.
exactly where he is, and I don't think you see very often a player look for that spam battle after being spotted
Who
up.
did Serial replace? Kamek,
ambitious
who's playing
play
for
by
mates.
Nats, and he did some damage.
I'm gonna watch the end of this round and then go to bed.
Close angle. That's risky. This is not the sort of guy that you want to give opportunities
You want to see a Nats
to.
1v3?
Now turning it into a 1v2. The
Yeah,
crossfire
I'll
is still
take it.
nasty. Realistically, when contact is
No.
made, there should be a
There's the
swing
first
and one.
one.
Kada doesn't give the chance for anything more. Another solid round from Kamek as well. Back-to-back multi-frags as he now moves up to the top of the board.
Oh, that's smoke
It
timing.
literally is him and Panatek at the top of the moment.
All right, that's gonna be it for
Doing
me.
it all.
Goodbye.
And yeah, when you look at how we've gotten
But
here
I
for
guess
Team Liquid,
since I'm
3
off,
out of 4 of the
I
first
can
round
tune in
mates.
and
Like you
join
said, we need that
anybody who's
early success, and they are
co-streaming
most certainly
Team
finding it here. This
Secret
is comfort
versus
for them as
Zeta
well.
Division.
A map that
What
they
a game
chose.
that'll
All
be.
right.
What a
Is
game.
that at 18? Is that the first game?
I don't think.
It's the
yeah.
first game,
I'm-
and then it's T1 versus Nongshim.
I'm gonna try to tune in for the second game because I think
Yes.
T1 Nongshim should be a genuinely great game, but I'm not tuning in for the first. And to be honest with you, if Americas
think the
goes
first-
late, I'm not tuning in for the second either.
Yes.
I think the first one's gonna be contentious.
I think
Like,
it is,
I
but I
think-
think it's also just gonna be too
Shit.
poop.
Well, we'll see. Alrighty, I'll talk to you all
Goodbye.
later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This thing that the coach has is gross, I think. Okay, 4-3. Maybe this will be a return to normalcy. I don't know. Did it ever occur to you that there's like 2 more games after this to watch? And we've already, I would say we're already pretty deep into the degeneracy.
Of what, sorry?
There's 2 more games to watch. And I would say we're already
Oh, yeah.
pretty far down a rabbit hole.
No, but we're going to go back up again
It
when
was
we
the only
focus in
one
on
really
NRG
affected by
Furia.
the rolling
And then
thunder
when we
because it was
realize that
quite
NRG
early.
are just
Players were
stomping, then we're
still
going to
out
go
on
back
long.
down into
So yes, he
degeneracy
didn't win the
again.
fight, but also we look to the utility.
And
as
then Sen
potentially
Crew. I
gonna
mean,
be
that's
used
the
a little
problem.
bit
Sen
better.
Crew. I wish
No,
they'd
that's
flip
gonna,
the game.
that should be a banger.
Yeah, but I
Well,
want them to
regardless
start
of
with Sen Crew.
Why that happened, there's no denying that it did.
Do they
For
put
Team
Sen on
Liquid,
second so that
3 rounds on the
people will
board. It
stay?
was a good start with 3-1. but
Or is
now
it
Mates
random?
I
have
think
full
it works
control.
like that. I
They
think
have their
people
hands
would
back,
just
and
tune
they're firmly
in.
on the
Like,
reins. Now,
I don't think
for
it
the
matters.
defensive
You
side,
know what I
not a big
mean?
investment, not around
No,
Mates
but you know
back
when
up.
I'm
think if
talking like
anything,
in the
the
arena.
Push coming in towards this A site.
But then why
Mates
wouldn't they just turn
are
up
running
late?
right into
Well,
a
'cause it feels
mostly open
rude.
site. The only danger is
I don't know.
spotted now. He's able to get
They
out of
probably
there at
have some
least,
data about that kind of stuff,
I
but
mean,
I
if he
don't
finds a kill,
know
I'm
the reasons
surprised
myself.
and perhaps perplexed.
There was a
Well done by
slightly
Zip having to
late
deal with that, and it looks
smoke
like just
there from Kiko.
housekeeping across the board going well.
Very nice take. Methodical as well. The
Is
mistakes that we saw
Mates
in the last
faking
map
being
have
back?
Seemingly dissipated.
They do
Just
love
a
it.
Much more of a comfortable pick.
They
and
do
maybe
love
a few
lying.
Oh.
kills
Serial.
coming up for Serial.
A 1v5 with the Sheriff here would be a
Not likely to
crazy,
change the round, but
crazy clip.
This
for
would be
him.
the
Not
time for the
happening.
cringe line.
You just popped ult.
Excuse me.
Use the ult there? Are you sure
That's
about
got to be
that?
a misclick. That's
Was that
got to be a
misclick or
misclick.
Excuse me,
ego?
sir?
don't
It has to be. It
That
has
seems
to
like-
be.
That seems mental. Maybe just doesn't like the ult. but
They
he'll be
always
the
put Sen on
first.
second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, let's actually look at Sen's games.
It is good on anti-eco
I'm really
rounds
not
or
sure of
eco
the logic
rounds, but
behind
But he
using the
didn't
ult
like
there. I'm
use
gonna
it
go
at the
with it was
beginning of
use
the
it a
round.
5v1.
I'm sure it's
Hold on, let's get
possible.
the
It was
American
just
stage
a
up. Where
confidence
is
play
Sen?
as well.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah,
no way
that's
he
a
activated
misclick.
it there.
That's
So,
It's
late
in the
game.
middle of the open.
Okay, they have an early
Yeah,
game
yeah,
against
yeah.
DG.
Definitely misclick. Okay,
Late game against Loud.
It happens.
Early
This
game
is
against
If
2G.
he
Valorant.
looked happy about using it, I would have been.
Say, Connie, thanks for
He would have
30
to
months,
bring
so
that up
maybe
in the
it is.
interview
If
later
Flaw
on.
wasn't on
Right,
Waylay,
it's
do you
right.
think
Gel
Apex
Mates
would have been in the
continue to
game
put
against
rounds on the early
Heretics?
attack side, and it's Team Liquid looking to hold
I still
on
think
to
they
the
would have
C side, has
lost.
a lot of presence.
Again,
Sen
I
just
think
early on for Mates. Ult even used
Waylay
by
just
Kada
isn't worth
could
it
hit
right now.
as he's now got deep backside
The
control
surprise
and
value
Hunter's
doesn't
Fury
outweigh
has
the
zip back.
shit value
This
if
is
you
a
don't know how
lot
to
of
play it
action
yet.
for Mates.
All of that to kill Nats.
And he's still
still walks away. Yeah. You need to remove him from
IMO.
the setup. And to be honest, that is the main thing. You've got him out. He's not lurking.
They
He's
still
not
haven't even
hiding
planted
somewhere
yet.
in there.
They have breach ult though.
When you look
Don't
past
push.
Remain
Wait
for
for
the
them to
retake, Panatech,
do something
no
first.
utility.
It sure would be terrible if we would have
Paranoia.
a Neon ult to combo with this breach ult and slide on them.
I've given them no indication for this
He's
breach
holding
ult.
his teammate.
Yeah, but that should be a free kill.
That is dead though.
Using the breach ult like that is so much better than pushing. It's so much better. Even though Liquid did a decent job not telegraphing.
Yeah.
Very nice, friend. Very nice.
This started off level, but the fact is mates are starting to
What
run away with
time
it now.
does the America's broadcast begin?
Starts at 9.
Worried seeing the ult just being held in hand, but there were
So in an hour,
teammates
19
close
minutes.
ready for that
9
fight.
p.m.
He's
If this
close
goes
to
map
that.
3,
Right.
we are
Teammates,
fucked,
but still
yes.
get
But
that. And the gamble,
It
a lot of
is
times,
feeling like a
they're
map
going to
3.
use utility.
the thing is though, Josh, like,
I might get map 3 done.
this won't be a problem any longer whilst you're not here, of course, because it's because our clocks haven't changed yet.
The start of the round. This
Yeah.
is somewhere that there were a lot of
No.
ultimates for mates.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
Our clocks go forward and it'll start.
No.
by accident
Yes.
at the end of the previous
Because
round. They came in and invested
EMEA's
3
clocks
ultis.
don't
That's a
change,
big
do
ulti
they?
con dump,
Don't talk about
No,
EMEA's
it
cock.
works out.
EMEA's
It's an important
clocks
round, a
change
swing
with
round,
us.
Perhaps as Team Liquid
Do they? I thought they
invested their money,
didn't.
and now they don't
They
have any.
do.
Oh.
Camo with a hero
We're
rifle.
changing on the same day.
Something to note as well. Mentioned the pause.
So EMEA will still start at 4
Didn't
our
realize.
time, but America's will start at 10.
3-1 down.
Right. Okay.
I
Okay.
think so. Haven't lost a round since. So whatever he
But what,
spotted,
you're just
whatever
in
words of
America for the
wisdom
whole
were
rest
from
of the
coach,
stage?
they have
No,
definitely
I'm only
made
there for week 3 and 4, and then I have. Dude, they kind of fucked me. They gave me 1 week off in week 5.
this round at least.
I'm looking at it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
Expectations
bro,
incredibly low.
Why not just do,
Camo,
yeah,
just
He's
keep
either
me
going
there.
to
Stay.
get enough kills that he's close to his ult.
It is
or
slightly
he's
more
gotta
than a week off,
basically
actually.
win it.
It's like 10
He's
days
going
off or
for
something
that
because
kill.
Because
there's a
of the
slight
gap.
delay. Yeah, before playoffs.
C.
Kiko gets one as
But
well.
it's not a
with
full
the
2
shotgun.
weeks. Normally it's
And
2
they
weeks
have
on, 2
not
weeks
got rid
off.
of Nats. That is, as said, in the last round, the goal was kill Nats. The goal is still kill Nats.
Yeah, and it ain't going well.
Enemy remaining.
No,
He's
it's
picked
not.
up a third, the first 2 with a sheriff, and now the recovered rifle.
But yeah, I also
Working
have
wonders.
like a hospital appointment right before stage 1 playoffs as well.
Well, that strategy
And
might
they're-
have to be repeated in the next time out.
They're like,
Finally,
oh
that's
yeah,
what goes
Is this for your
down.
we'll
piss
try to book
cubes?
you in.
Does Kata with a pay save
Yeah,
card,
for the piss
thrifty.
cubes, for the piss
Team
cubes.
Liquid
And they're like,
have
oh yeah,
broken
we'll
that
try to
win
book you in
streak
for
on
that
the other
date, but
side.
you
was
know, it might be a couple days
5
later.
round
And
in
I'm
a
like,
row performance from the side of Mates. A tasted defeat.
it can't be that many days later, guys.
Well, after using up their ultis, it's
I have
not
to
like they're an
fly.
easy fallback for those safety nets.
How is Nats
The fact
doing,
that
by the way? I
Nats
didn't
able to
even
get so
have
much
What the hell is a
done.
piss cube? 3 cheap? If you missed it, you don't want to know.
I didn't realize he recovered the rifle so quickly as well, immediately after the kill.
That was the thing. I think Mini maybe.
What is he? He's
overplayed
9
a
and
little bit,
9.
but
Okay,
knew
it's not
where he was
horrendous.
hiding off the back of that camp,
Okay,
that went
come
to
on.
pre-fire
Let's
it,
get a
because
Team
Nats
Liquid
was
round
quicker.
going.
I doubt many
That's
people have
the
got
thing, that
cereal.
single gun completely changed the round. An aggressive
Big
start,
kill.
solid stun.
Was that a stun?
Out
Yeah.
from Paditech.
Just went straight into
Gonna
it.
set up Camo
That's-
wonderfully. In fact, the second assist.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
now
thought those were
losable.
bad swings,
What's
but
that
they've
for?
actually owned them.
Zipan's found a
Oh,
quick
wow.
double, and then Mini's
Now
lurking
they're
to
in
get
the
his
racks
revenge.
and lurks
Catches
through.
out Nats.
Huge.
Now it's left all onto one.
I mean,
and
that's
while
just
Mini has
based on
immediately
winning
called for that
fights.
rotation. Bring the spike to
A
me.
save? Tough.
Yeah, Kiko tried to fake it out, getting caught by the ultimate rotating, and he goes back in the other direction just in
46
case.
and 22 was Crashy's
Once the
final
spike is
KD.
planted, he'll realize that
God
this is
dang.
the other side of the map that's in play. Now take a look. Economy, it's decent for the next round, but one player now it's down to
6-4.
400, and I think that's got Kiko thinking about
Should
carrying
be-
this weapon through for the drop.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially
if they can get to 80
extra
mates, it
credits,
is
that's
looking
maybe
good
an
for
outlaw. Like, you can just give that over to
a
Nats.
full
It's
3. Now,
a
again,
perfectly
if
viable
mates
weapon for
win
Nats to play,
this...
so I think holding
Oh,
on to
sorry,
this
if
gun is
Liquid
gonna
win
be
this map,
ever important.
and let's say it ends at like 8:30 my time, there's a 30-minute break, I will end the stream so that I can go and eat. What's the fancy website? It's www.gofuckyourself.com. No, it's www.valorant. Hopefully you can spell that.
Actually going back to size, gotta be careful.
Fantasy.
Wolf loses life right at the end.
League.
Big kill for Zipan.
Dot
I
net.
think they may still scrape a bye together, but it's definitely not going to be quite as nice as they would have liked.
Yeah, there's going to be gaps now. I think, you know, early fight for that defensive side. Camo's able to land so much, and it seems like this one's locked down. Serial's
Calm down,
still
son.
on long, but
And the way I'm
Serial's
thinking of
super
running
quick
BFL
back
for next
through,
year
and you lose 3 players on the other side of the map.
is to
You see
split
3
up
players that
the
are fighting you
You think maybe you should
is to
rotate
basically have
pretty
6
quickly, but that
stages,
ends up being
essentially,
Nance's
right?
I've been yapping
Kickoff,
about random shit for this entire half. What the
Masters
fuck's going
1,
on?
Stage
Mates
1,
win. They should be winning.
different face to mates.
Masters
Armageddon
2,
used. Salvo
Stage 2,
Oh, that's a very pretty set play.
and Champs. Now
Liquid
Champs,
with early aggressive
Masters
util on
2,
A, and they have
Masters
set
1
big
and Kickoff will probably
They
have a
love
similar
pulling this one
format.
out of the strat book.
And Stage 1
It's
and
a
2
nice
will
round.
probably have a similar format to what you're seeing now.
We just died to the setup he normally runs. Like,
5-7 though.
Salvaging this to 5-7 is like, well, we should still 2-0.
Spam outs for 30 minutes.
It is very
That'd be pretty
We
crazy.
should
I mean,
still
I could.
2-0.
I guess. Mates have looked pretty good though.
What's the
They've had good
longest
game
ad you
plans
can run on
already.
Twitch? That's the thing. I don't. What's the longest ad you can run on YouTube? Just said insert ad.
Going into the second.
Yes, a better face from the side.
What's the longest ad you can run?
I do really like this set round.
Ad.
How did Kamek
Yeah,
die?
it's quite pretty.
Didn't he get past?
30 seconds, 132, 2. I think 3 is the longest you can run.
Fnatic play.
Manually.
Overall. Now doing it with the Tejo ult.
Brewing.
I could come back every 3 minutes and just boom, hit you with 3 ads again. Oh, speaking of ads, it's halftime. Take an ad. Look at Nats with these little tweets. How did Nats do in map 1? So they won 13-6, so you get a +1. Kiko hit 21. What's Kiko playing on this map? He is playing Smokes on Haven, isn't he? That's the thing. I kind of want to see what their Icebox comp is. Because on Icebox, surely they might run Patty on Viper, no? Patty, Viper, Kiko... Fuck knows? Reyna? What TMV themed sign should I make for Toronto when I'm there? Make the fucking It's Raining Glue one. So Nat's got 16, so you get 2 for that. That's not bad. He'll probably end up with a decent rating as well. Although Mini might be him. He's 9 and 10. Oh, Nat's Viper, of course, yeah. Not even Patty, yeah, of course. They put Nats on Viper. And they probably won't play double smokes. So, because I'm thinking of getting rid of Cryo for Kiko. Who do Liquid play next? BBL, Fuckkoi, Comicore. Like, it's possible. It's possible that could be a good...
Pass, which obviously we had one of
good
those,
option.
but unfortunately he's on the other team now. So I'm interested to see what Liquid have got.
Because
attack, because
Cryo's got to
as I said,
go.
in most cases, they've been so far ahead that their pistol could have closed the game. So definitely be interesting. I always think though, you have the setup of
Lohan did
Fanatec
say Nats will have a surprise roll.
aggressive jet of
Fuck.
camo. You got a good chance.
Well, it's time to get right
That trip
into the
must
game
have been
and right
broken
into the B
frame
side.
perfectly
Camo
there.
Going deep on that
I love
dash.
when we deal
Smoke off
damage
the
to
left
our
side as they
duelists.
look to work A
No
with
reason.
this split.
I
The
do
Camo
like
will
this
be
pistol round.
a
This is a
real
nice one.
annoyance
Fake
to these
into
players
B,
as he
force
wraps
somebody
all
on
the
If
way
you can
the
get
around.
this
line
free
on
kill,
A,
you
Fox
have
is
to
kill them.
hearing the
Just chill,
rotations as well. They can bring this fight back.
Are they not even
I think
thinking
they're gonna
about
try to use
Camo? Oh no, they are.
Springs
Kada's
that
waiting for it.
trap.
Yeah, but now they've
Could be
he's
being
missed
watched
his
by
time.
Kada. The timing here will be everything as
Okay,
the
now
fight
he's
on
got
the
it. Now
side.
you
They've
rotate.
lost
Yeah,
Kada, now
Camo's-
their back is wide open.
Wait,
They
don't
need
you want to
Zipan
go
has no
forwards
chance
though?
to get out of this
Oh,
shit.
but-
for one onto Patatech.
Don't
What
you
a
want
play
to
by
go
Kamek.
forwards? Where's
Spike
Serial
can't
going?
run back.
You gotta go
Can't
heaven,
cross
son.
and move to C
Double
without
swing.
going straight through Kamek.
They dropped the spike and just get him to run
Serial's
away.
just gonna die.
That's really smart. Well, yeah, but you sacrifice Serial and you play a 2v2.
He got a kill!
He gets a kill!
From the grave. Kamek,
I mean, that is more than you could have ever asked for the
1v2.
fucking
It's not
sacrificial
gonna be
lamb.
easy, but it's
Yeah.
possible.
I don't even think really that was the right call. I think going back into A while you have a backstab is just a better way of
Yeah,
playing
you
Yeah,
could've
this
just
just
gone
3-on-1
heaven.
the side player.
But fair enough, they get a 2v1 out of this.
issue, though, is just the position of
Should
Camo.
be
Like, he has been
unwinnable for
an
Kamek.
anomaly
Oh,
throughout the
dude,
round,
Kamek in a
where he
1v2
could be
against
at
his
this
former
stage
team.
is completely
I don't feel like we've had a
unknown.
spot like
Kiko
this.
actually
It's
watching
the,
angle
it's
is
the
dead.
3K name
Will be
players, but
another
nah,
big
they
We saw
Kamek
it the
has
last map.
Kamek has not had his
Sometimes winning
big
both pistols
revenge
isn't enough.
moment in this game, I don't think. He's had like 2 rounds where he played really well, but he hasn't had like a huge moment against Liquid.
You have to hope for a better performance when the rifles come up. But I like the idea coming in from the attack. I love the fact that Serial also realizes, you know, I'll give you the spike, you get out of here. He stays with the sinking ship.
Are we feeling a Liquid win?
He's not going to have a good time, but still does well to take
Yeah, I am at this point.
Go on without
I'm feeling
me.
it.
And he most certainly did. I mean,
Think about it. They close us out here. We have a cool like 20 minutes to chill, and then.
Yeah, I'll go make food.
20 minutes? We've got like an hour if they close it out here.
They're not going to close out in 10 minutes. They're not going to win. This is the MEA.
Yeah, fair enough.
Prime Paper X.
It's going to be less than 20 though. 15 maybe.
It's like
I mean,
13,
I just mean like true down. Do you want to play one rank game between matches?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Wait, why don't you get on an EU account though and we
I don't
play
have
a
one.
trio queue?
Unless you want to violate the summoner's code for me, then.
I would never violate the summoner's
You
code.
wouldn't. But if I managed to somehow find an EMEA account in my Discord, that I had logged and played on many times, and that I myself leveled to level 20, then I would happily play.
Right, I see.
I see.
And that then would not be in violation of the summoner's code because of course
No,
that was
because it's
your
my account, which I think I might have one. I just forgot.
Right, you are quite forgetful. I do think about that quite a lot. Yeah.
I'm a, I make everyone
And
makes
secretive as well. So even if you did say at some point previously that you don't have an EMEA account,
I could have been lying.
actually you were just lying to be secretive and protect.
And this is like when we have like the deposition at the end of this live stream about all the bullshit I said. I do not recall. I do not recall. I do not recall.
You look at that and you think Bulldogs especially going together, it's not going to be as much of a disadvantage as you
Play
might
Trio Queue? I don't have an NA account is the problem.
3 Bulldogs and a Vandal.
7 and
Otherwise
13
I would.
the strongest to start.
Looks like it's split and leave a lurk in
I will
there.
make one though.
It's cracking here.
Eliminations to the board. He's close in Garage. And he's heard it.
Playing EU? I mean, I would if.
Oh, are they going mid to C? Oh, they're doing the Vision Strikers play.
Oh, but he's paranoid. It's still good for one, but the trade so quick. And as they pull back into the angle,
Cypher though.
Camo though didn't fight Kamet.
Oh yeah.
And Mini just kills both of them.
He's looking good.
Not the world's cleanest execution of this, but also chose an unfortunate round to try it, where they had 3 players over towards the C side of the map anyway.
So yeah, they're trying to jet dash through B, TP into Garage. It's like a lot of shit without ults.
Back into
It's really asking a lot.
Garage, which is not how you're supposed to play that. Camo is supposed to take the fight against
you can kind of forgive it, but he needs to pick up here
the
because
breach there.
a passive Neon.
I just keep going C.
I don't know if there's many of those. The one that springs to mind was, I think it was Defo back on Split. So it was a while ago.
Oh yeah,
It was just
If I play with Sideshow though, the trolling, we're just gonna troll each other. You just fucking know it already.
Neon. Support Neon. I'm not sure it's going to catch on.
Get him in Throw City.
And I don't think Click's going to be looking to make it catch on either. Zipman doesn't get the info, but still fires the
What is the best trolling agent?
Just got boomed in mid window by a triple.
You can troll pretty well on like
it was the
Breach.
peek into the window. Now, he's gone down. No control over your back. It's time to go forward.
Phoenix.
Oh my god, they're in.
Oh my god, I got reset back to plat. I'm in plat
Can they
2,
scale
I think.
quickly? Where's the flash? Where's the flash party? Where's the flash at default?
Oh.
Hello? He still had a flash in his hand.
And this deadly duo of initiators has slaughtered Team Liquid's entry into
All
the
good.
site.
Well, they've done a wonderful job.
he felt
After
like he had
initial
the
pick
rifle out
as
in that
well, you know,
spot.
you get very pigeonholed by that. You got to go forward because if you don't, they can be coming behind you at any given moment. You're losing players to having to secure your flank. And
You're so good coming. Let's go. Click, hit him and look at my ass.
as they go diving in, well, Gentlemates are all too ready to receive that party. 9-7.
I'm not feeling good about this Liquid win.
Back up. They lose the pistol. They lose the follow-up.
I feel like
Since
you
then,
lied to me.
Nothing but success. Now Liquid have got a lighter buy. Sheriffs, Stingers. And no ultimates
playing very
to fall
fast
back
though,
on.
Liquid.
Patatek could maybe have his, but
They're already up
realistically,
by
this is just
Two
going to
with
be
me,
a
Valo man. I will
brute
follow
force
your
round.
every
Looking to
command,
use the
pretty
numbers,
please.
and if you-
33.
To be honest, I thought more
You gotta
shots
get in
if they did, I
fucking,
think none hit. He's been
The
robbed.
rare TMV Throw City queue.
Oh, Get Deluxe said she found your old account, Mimi.
I legitimately found my old account.
Oh,
I don't know if
you
it's ranked
legitimately
ready,
found
but
your
I
old
did.
account.
No, I'm not even like joking that I'm going to use someone else's account or break the summoner's code. I legitimately have one, I think, from like GC champs like 3 years ago. That I found my document where I keep my Valorant.
Oh yeah, good work finding that. Good work finding that.
Patatek's done well. kill. You
That's
don't really
handy.
expect him to win.
One enemy
The
remaining.
rest of them are not
I got
going
bad
their
news for
way.
you though.
Left
Team
all
Liquid
of
ain't
the
winning.
bats. Quick and
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Oh, I
That
want
is
to
a
play a
problem.
ranked game. You know, watching too much Valorant is
Starting to
bad
feel
for you.
like things are
Yes,
heating up
playing
for
is what you
Gentleman's,
need.
but maybe cooling down as we move to Icebox next.
And I definitely didn't ask what the best agent to troll
They
was.
want to have a say in that if they want to stop
You know,
it.
Josh, we could play an
It's in the
A
coming
round.
round. See those blockades
I
put
would
up, but
rather
right now
have
everything's working.
my
The
whole
hit
body buttered up and
for
then
some
put
numbers
into a
there, and quick
human-sized
rotations
oven
coming in
so
from
that
Hello,
my
Coleman.
skin
I am
gently
asking what
crisped
party
up
people what they would do
wrapped
in
in
my high
pastry
school
like a
position.
giant
Let's say a
sideshow
cat
fucking
needed to be
Wellington.
paid for health reasons,
Then play
like milking a
League of
cow.
Legends.
Would you do it?
Just an A round.
The
Just an A
cat
round.
cannot
I don't know how to
pee
play
naturally,
either.
you
We
must
could
assist
we
it.
could learn together. It'd be
No.
really
Let's
fun.
say a cat needed
No.
to pee for health reasons, like milking a cow. Would I do it?
No.
It's just a cat. No.
How many subs for that? The
No, I wouldn't.
amount of money it would take me to play League of Legends again is not. It's not a human amount of money.
Okay, then Dota.
Dota.
Yeah.
It has been fucking 15 years since I played Dota. Maybe more like 12. Maybe like 12 years ago I played my last game of Dota.
And your verdict on the amount of money would be?
I mean, it's not an amount of money necessarily. It's just
Also,
that
that's
I
for
wouldn't
free.
have fun, I don't think. Well, yeah, I don't hate Dota the way that I hate League, but
So, but-
but
But do you just hate
But-
League because of that experience?
I didn't enjoy it when I played a bunch of it in 2019. I played like maybe 20 games or something, maybe more like 10 games in 2019, and I didn't really enjoy it then. I also just think the visual clarity and the knowledge that's required to win your lane matchup
It's not the
is just way too high. Like the new player experience is just dog.
Especially
it's
considering
dog.
it's literally just plug and play at the moment.
And then in Dota, it's also pretty bad. But there's some characters where you can just goof around and have fun. Whereas
Okay,
in
this
League, I
is the
feel
round, though.
it's misery.
This
There's
decides
only
if we get
misery.
to play our League of
Usually
Legends
when you
match
push
or
through
not,
that
Josh.
point, you're already
If Teal
committed
can
to
win
being in
this,
control.
there's a chance we get to play our League game.
They won't
I
know
don't
about
think
that
that's what
trap
decides
late
it.
into the round.
There is a chance if they win this round.
There's no chance. There's no
You could play
chance.
Yumi and just like attach yourself and just.
I
fire.
have played Yumi. The amount of fun you have playing Yumi is in the negatives, the deep
But also
negatives.
spotted out. I think they were just trying to fill in the space, hoping that there would be an overreaction to C, but that hasn't occurred.
Again, like Gentlemates have been fairly happy with their positions. I think as well, when you have that Hunter's Fury available, you know that you can buy yourself time. Like, you don't have to overcommit to these fights. Like, you saw there was a moment Zipan gets a tag with the drone. He could have used it just for that kill. That's
Oh, yeah,
not
it
the
takes
goal.
two
The
with
goal is
Mr. Egg.
delay. The goal is
That's
to
a
make sure
different
that
cam to the
It
one
takes
I
two.
was base setup for sure. That's much nicer.
I've
Yeah,
already
it's a
played
cute little
that
setup.
with my girlfriend.
Is it
I
red
think.
by
Is that the one I
Nats?
played?
Nats is about to
Is that the
eat
one where you
alive.
little
Back in the cam.
Come on,
No,
Nats, you need to win this.
Stun comes through.
Come on,
Just
Nats.
looks to try and
He's
clear
not
it.
Great
winning.
cage,
I mean,
but
that's a
wow.
good
They
play
have
by mates.
Stun Sova ult. Mates
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's diabolical. And the lurker dies.
And now they have no
It's over.
time. They have to just run to
Josh,
the.
our League of Legends game, no!
No,
Everybody's here.
not the League of Legends game that
Oh,
we're absolutely
no.
definitely going to play. Oh no!
Make that one look
No,
Split
Mates-
Fiction,
Mates
yeah,
will
I haven't
win.
played
Yeah.
Split Fiction. I've played, I have played It Takes Two
What's their
though.
map pick? Or was this Liquids?
Nah, this is Mates.
Must have been them.
Yeah, this is Mates. That's a nice player too.
Very much not a pretty buy, whether they put it
Yeah,
all
they
on
look
the
good.
line here and now.
They have attack, like really good attack
11-7.
strats, really good
You don't
defense
want them to
strats.
push up to 12. You don't want them to have 5 chances to close it out, but you're not likely to
We're
win
going
with
full
the
three.
deeper
Unlucky.
investment in this one anyways.
Chained Together? I have never played Chained Together. I mean, I know what it is, of course. You're chained together.
That is so unfucking.
Playing Chained Together with Sideshow
in
would be
America
hell,
compared to, like,
though,
anywhere
no?
else in the world.
Chained
Like, you
Together
can
with
go to a
Sideshow.
Japanese
I mean,
7-Eleven
that's
and get, like,
that's a
very
fucking
good cheap
recipe
meal.
for disaster.
All you can get is like roller hot dogs in America.
Seem to not give a damn about who's standing on the other side. A kill for Nats will garner
And they
his
call it
ult,
the
would
superpower.
give them information, but what does that information tell you?
Or they
Okay,
did.
they are spread across the map.
People are telling me to play Chained Together with you, Sideshow, and I'm like, that would be... That's my version of your league, playing that with you.
Really nice to see on this
Me and
defensive side.
me and Doug wanted to play chained together while we were actually chained together, but we couldn't
real
figure
life.
out a day. Yeah, in real life, but we couldn't figure out a day to make it
They
work.
might not over-rotate, but
But
both
then,
players dying on
about a
B
month
leaves
later,
real problem in the late
fucking
rounds.
Thingy
Zipan,
actually did that. Speed
well, he
and
was surrounded,
Kai
but
Cenat
it was
did
a
that,
1v1
where they
with
played
Nats
chained
that he
together,
lost.
chained
The
together.
timing perfect
perfect.
They stole
The
Doug's
leader of
idea. That's
Liquid
kind of
Yeah, they
with
stole
a
Doug's
plant
idea.
in.
It was a completely
Mini is left to make the
impossibly
big play
unique idea.
again. And looking at what he's against, your Omen, your Jet,
But
sure,
their
not too
execution
big
of it was
problem, but
fantastic as well,
with a
because one of
trap
them was on the
covering
bottom
spawn
floor and one of
walkout
them was on
and
the
a
top
cam
floor.
covering
So whenever
short,
the person on the
plus running into
top floor
Kiko.
like moved, it
They've
would
got all
pull
the
the guy on the
information,
bottom floor
all the
up.
boxes ticked, and for Mini, especially after being spotted,
Oh yeah.
I think he's
Wait.
making the right call.
Josh, would you play Roblox
It
with me if
feels
this
like
is
at
2
times that Gentle Mates have clearly had enough time to sort of drill certain ideas. Like when they have a set play, I think it's been brilliant. Like
When people say
speak about the
play
last round, the
Roblox,
cam
though,
into
what
the
do
stun,
they
into
even
the
mean?
Opener, into the Hunter's Fury,
selection
and
of
into
games.
the delay, and then using the aftershock and everything at the end.
What if we played
Great
Dress
round.
to Impress,
When you look
Josh?
at this one,
I bet you'd be
where
good
it
at
feels
it.
a little bit more free flowing, like people left.
I
to their
do
own
like the
devices to
idea
make
of playing Dress to
decisions,
Impress
and
at
it's
some point,
messy.
but I think you
It's
need to
very
give it
messy.
more than
I think
just
a lot
like
of that will come with time.
45 minutes.
Oh, games are pretty
50.
short.
What is
Like
Dress
10
to
minutes
Impress? I don't even know what
The
that game
early
is.
fights go fantastically, but then there's just almost this boisterous attitude of, yeah, let's swing it again.
Okay,
fight
I
it
mean,
again.
Liquid gave us
And
a
these
chance.
2 kills is just, you're up against a pistol. That's one of the few ways I think you lose the round, and then Zip. I think
Tori,
Zip
you'd be bad
dominoes,
at it.
I can't
You will
stay
learn.
here,
I mean,
I've
I can
gotta
just
do
get on my
something,
phone.
and
Hold on.
round falls apart.
Dress
Yeah,
to
it did feel a bit
Impress.
unnecessary. I think especially with Click pushing down on short, right? Like going down into sewers at that point. It's space that you don't need to hold, but they want
Online game.
Yeah, and they have very much paid the price.
What the
3
fuck?
rounds in it. For
It's
Team
like
Liquid,
Bratz.
it still feels doable, I'm sure. We've got a Blade Storm and an Armageddon coming into this round. High value ultimates. Meanwhile, Kamek with Rolling Thunder could look to recover late round. Click on the push-up. I didn't like the short push last round, but this space will be vital in the late round, allowing them to have these rotations. Breach leaving A, moving closer to that B side. He'll be ready with a stun in hand. It's Mini alongside Kata with a huge
Players complete an online lobby where they are presented with a theme and given 325 seconds to assemble an outfit that fits the prompt.
Let's go, Liquid. Very nice trades in Garage.
3 players stepping up in unison, and that couldn't be worse for Click. The trap gets put up right in front of his eyes. At least it won't surprise him, I suppose. But if he was just 2 steps further ahead.
One of the worst things.
Oh man, what's that?
Nats has the spike. So
Yeah,
if he was literally ahead of that, the spike's on the ground, and there's 3 players having to run back towards you. The dash is
Unlucky.
just bait. They were
Liquid,
very
hold
ready
on.
for
Is it happening exactly like I said, like the
willing to
Fnatic
sacrifice
Navi game?
himself, wasn't even needed. Well, for Click, it comes down to the same scenario as the
9-11.
prior round. They do have credits. Like they could risk it. He could
Impressive
try
how
and do
much
some
dress-up
damage. He
game's
has his
interesting.
ultimate online. Please don't use it.
Look, I'm not judgmental. I'm happy to give anything a try.
To make sure that they're not going to get into those later rounds and start to have issues. But that
An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Margaret Thatcher the Kuma.
Team Liquid, it's picking up pace, picking up
He was
mass,
not
and
a
for
Kuma.
mates,
She was
wanna pump
she
the
was a
brakes
prude,
soon.
if anything.
Coming
Yeah,
She was
I
the
feel like-
antithesis of a Kuma.
If you had to make a list of people who like
Team Liquid finding all
were
the success.
did not fuck, were not
And early
Coomers,
control for mates was
Thatcher
good. They
would be
got
up
up
there.
A long. They
Yeah,
found
I feel
themselves
like
I mean, a bunch of
lot
nuns would
information.
probably be
The
up there.
rotations were in the right spot. The
Yeah.
stun was in. I think a little
If Margaret
deeper.
Thatcher ever
Other
like
than that, not
fucking
mu-
had sex,
not
she would be
much
like
negative to
doing it
report
as
home
like we
about.
must
I mean,
fulfill
she
our
does- she
traditional
does have children.
family values.
She had multiple children.
Yeah, but she was doing it for the traditional family values, and she was also thinking about it like the economic impact we can have on Britain by having children means that this sexual pleasure is for both king and country.
Game changer. Just think about how
Would have been
slow at
Queen
times
then,
this
maybe.
Liquid roster have been playing, like almost trying to play a game of cat and mouse, bait them.
Have you played Repo?
Have
My
you played
fucking
RE
friends were
Theo?
playing it yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Could be very helpful.
So I probably will play it with my
And also
friends.
seeing that the back isn't being left open a lot for Team Liquid, so Click's not finding value in the late round pushes. But if he can hold that information passive on A, they can rotate in and again be much heavier stacked up elsewhere. Armageddon put into play for Team Liquid. It's towards the C
will
side.
they check him?
Pressure
No.
put onto a player like Mini, but he delivers every time under
Never
this
mind,
pressure.
Liquid throw.
Kata, having snuck in along, was in a good
Oh!
spot, but Kiko
Oh,
pulls
Kiko!
it right back. Nats
Kike Hernandez
Oh!
fucking goat.
through, catches
Nice, we're
two,
so
and
back,
now
Liquid
it's
heads.
Kata with
Liquid
it
might
all
actually
to
win
do.
this.
He's left the spike behind him. That's not ideal, but he has the ult if he wants it. I think just could have grabbed it. Yeah, stuck down.
also
He's on the defensive side, so you're not going to need the spike. All right, then what I'm talking about.
He's trying to protect this
I
fight,
want mates to be back on the attack, Tom. It was a much better side for them, but jeez, it's not going well now. That early pick, that aggression from Kata, the
Oh,
fact
no.
that Mini is there to
What
pick
a
up side
turnaround.
pick, avoid the
Yep.
ultimate
Oh,
from
no,
Serial.
mates.
They get spiked, they get control, but Kiko being able to sneak into this position is outrageous.
You're a bit like Gentlemates. They got lost in the sauce.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
didn't know where these
man.
players were coming from, and the fact that Kiko manages to even get into that position feels like an absurdity. I think it was it must.
Dress to impress incoming? I don't have Roblox. Is it only on Roblox? Isn't Roblox somewhat problematic? Isn't there some shady shit that goes down on Roblox? I did say it was a Fnatic repeat. Nah, just some minor grooming, child labor, children using their parents' credit cards. Fishing, yeah. Oh, they ain't all of the they ain't all of the top ones.
Magic trick. Can I do that with anything else?
Do I think Simon will be benched tomorrow? I honestly have no idea.
Team Liquid, get rid of the Blade Storm. Give him a chance.
Oh, wait, maybe at the beginning of the round?
But yeah, no, I mean, Mates had that setup on C. They had the aggression, they had the spike, it didn't work out.
That was
now
quite
for
cool.
Liquid, they're going right back to the C side, feeling perhaps
He actually did get a
some
kill.
blood in the water, but Mini
But again,
is
it's
holding
Mini.
strong. This guy's been delivering every time they need him, and he does with a double. In comes Click, ult activated, information there for him as well. He's trying to force the fight with very low HP on Kiko.
Nice
It
shot,
looked
Patty.
like a
Hold
good
on,
decision.
Liquid.
Pentatech, my God.
Dude, they're straight back in it. They're straight back in it. The dream lives. The dream of the League of Legends game is alive.
Yes, the dream.
The shoe's on the other foot, and Mates, they're stalling.
Well, that's the thing.
Who are you gonna play, Sideshow?
Saying is a hero rides
Timo?
on a horse,
I'm a
a knight
ding?
in shining armor. Well, Liquid have a few of them. Like the last few rounds have
Sorry, say that
come
again.
down to
Who are you gonna play?
Kiko Nats having like crazy clutch rounds.
I'm gonna play
Fnatic in this one.
Braum.
Two massive
Just because you
kills.
look like him, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now the pressure really does have to be on the shoulders of Gentlemen. They look like they were
Does this
home and
account
dry.
have
They
rank?
had
I think
multiple
so.
rounds where they should have been.
Yes, I found my old account does
Now
have
they're starting
rank.
to falter, starting to dwindle. The credits.
An anonymous gifter with a gift sub to Sus Anal Bum Party.
And everything on the line.
Excuse me.
Sus Anal Bum Party.
Still there. You're 11-11. You're not out of it yet.
Or you could reason it as I do. It's actually, well, I mean, you could reason it as Susan Album Party 22.
Tested the beast.
Wasn't that the Susan Boyle? Was that a Susan Boyle thing?
Has been space there.
What was?
Susan Album Party.
And Nats ready and waiting.
It reads a Sus Anal Bum. Sus Anal Bum Party. Oh, never mind. Liquid with the bait. Liquid with the giga bait.
They hit some ridiculous shots in this round
Space towards the A
to win.
side. Perhaps
And we
a
were
plan
distracted
from
by
this
this
situation.
Susan
and
album party. God damn it,
Nendo
TMV.
kind of wants a pick
Sorry.
to make this look doable.
What if he wins this though?
Leave you with a lot.
I'm not saying it's likely.
Even just in terms of where to go.
It is Kiko.
Doesn't know what parts of the map are clear.
He has a
Still
flash.
having the
If he flashes
expectation
behind
that
him
Zipline
now.
has been late on A
Hear my thoughts,
almost
Kiko.
every single round, and now the place he's smoked
Turn on your wall
is the
hacks,
place
Kiko.
that they're looking to push through.
I don't
Other
like this
side has
position. I
been
don't think
No,
smoked
this
through,
is a
maybe
0%.
Considering where they are, he's heard the
Impossible.
steps. That will at least give the game away for
I
one
did
of the
they just
players.
do?
Spam doesn't connect and
Oh, now they
has
did.
to be careful.
And he's
Oh,
getting
no.
flanked.
Still
Yeah.
in the middle.
Oh,
Clutch
no.
attempt from
But
Kiko.
Mates have got there in the end. They are on map point.
Especially losing that pick towards Garage. The quick decision from Mini and Canada. Go right back in. Paranoia burned up, and for great reward with Serial trying to send in utility to help his teammates. And
The
obviously
headshot through the
slow
wall onto
creep
the
up through
jumping
B
player is
just meets a
peak
player
bullshit.
holding back sight. And
Mini needs to
That's
stop shooting.
upping.
This is the round,
Round
Mates need,
24.
guaranteed in overtime
Oh, is it?
at
Yeah.
least. But Team Liquid, well, they've won 4 in a row just before that. Perhaps that was a hiccup.
Kiko again with 21.
For
I'm
Mates
gonna
to
get
close out,
Kiko
and I
for
think Click
fucking
is going for
cryo.
another aggressive start straight down middle.
Let's crowd
Certainly
pops the
starting with
fuck
the
off.
right posture,
Ooh.
and yeah, indeed, they're going to creep their way through.
Liquid dropped Kamek for cereal.
Game to play. That's twice that Cats has had a pop.
Oh my God, Click is walking so far.
Heard, but Cereal's waiting
Go on,
for it.
Cereal.
Nice,
Go on.
Cereal. So
Oh,
fucking
oh,
thorough.
oh, we're going
Ooh,
OT.
and then the
We're going
paranoia
OT.
stun dash.
Solo man.
We're
They've
going to
known this
overtime.
as well. Zipan has been holding on to that A site unless there's been a push.
Good for you,
Victory.
Nats
No
players.
legalization
Good for
stream is
you.
alive.
Ultimates other than
Good for you,
Father
Team
Boy.
Liquid
That's gonna
VFL players.
Finish him off.
He's been a hero, but he
Oh
can
yeah,
do
Breach
no
ult,
more.
the final player.
it is Kamek
Breach
versus
ulting
his
Kamek in a
former squad
1v4,
to try
man.
and fight
Go on,
versus
Breach
a
ult.
lot of them.
Breach ult. Breach ult.
What are we waiting for?
What are you waiting
Otherwise,
for?
overtime is coming. And I'll
Paddy,
be
just
honest,
send
I
it.
think it is.
Oh,
I think he
Kiko
was
even
waiting
gets
for
hit by the
Kiko to
Rolling Thunder
die.
just to buy them that extra time, Kamek. He's got a shorty.
He's going for a knife.
waiting
He's
around
going
the
for a
corner.
knife.
Oh,
I
no.
guarantee it. I guarantee. This is literally Panatech just trolling.
They're just trolling. He's shouting over the other side. He's shouting at Kamek for
my
baiting
God.
and dying.
There is some real bite to this matchup. Panatech wants this. I wouldn't be surprised if Kamek wants it just as much.
And I'm sure for Gentlemates, this feels like they were
That's big from
very
Cereal holding
close
that because
to
Nats
bringing
was
us
not
to
ready at
Icebox,
all.
But now it's been snatched out of their hands. It's difficult to bounce back from these. I mean, we've seen it yesterday with Koi. It looked like it was their game to lose, and then it was. And you love to see.
I lost a life.
Well, we go OT.
Genuinely, I would love to just sit, watch this game, and listen.
Here we go.
Somewhere the producer going, no, we can't do that.
All right, we're into our OT. Team Liquid seem to have built up a lot of momentum. For Gentlemates, back to the attack. This time Kata is on the attack, right? Hold on.
Give me a round, I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, we'll
Will
think
they go
about
for
it.
an A
We'll
split?
come back to
I'll
that
tell
one.
you next round.
Hold
Crew
on,
B?
we've got our stats guy, the Hog, looking into it. We'll find out soon. For Gentlemates, movement towards the A site, but two players left back on B. They're going to sneak through and try to steal that space out from under Team Liquid while
Gamma.
applying all this pressure.
I
That'll get the spike
really
going
like
back in the other
Gentlemate's
direction,
calling.
and
I
this
feel
is a
like Mini is
great
calling
read
some
from the
nice
attack of where
rounds.
Liquid
Yeah.
have been
I look
leaving
at
those
this one.
gaps. Nats, he
He's
loses
calling
the
some
fight as well.
really cute
Finally
rounds.
click in with the
A
opening
lot of
pick,
A
and that
pressure
should get
just
them a plan.
opens up the whole of the middle of the site.
Worried if it doesn't.
Come on,
now
Cereal.
has
I need
the
you to
be a
same
killer.
thing, potentially nice shot.
Does he know about
that?
He's
Does
not
he
thinking
know
about
that?
me.
Does he
He's
know?
not thinking about
Kader
Mini.
actually swings
Oh!
first, and actually gets the
Oh.
info.
He knows.
Kader is there.
Oh, but Kata
What?
from side.
TP
Oh,
again.
what a play!
Kiko seems to get
Oh,
some
you only
space
hit
from
one.
absolutely
Oh.
nothing,
Oh,
but
and
it's
then
Zipan.
Zipan.
Classic
Man,
Liquid.
we
This would be the
killed
most
Smoke,
liquid
Camo
fucking
standing,
loss
he'll
of all
go
time.
down.
Oh.
I think we're desynced, by the way.
Yeah, I'm with you,
seem like you're
Sideshow. I
further
think
behind
Mimi is
me.
behind.
It's nicely done. Like I
I'm in
said,
the past,
what a
I'm living in
read
the past.
from
Yeah, do you want me
Mates
to give you a
after
count?
it being a little
Replay?
break
5,
for them
Five,
on the attack
4,
side.
6,
They figure B's
55,
gonna be left
50.
open, especially
Beep.
if they make that early presence on A
Dart,
with what has
stun,
been an attacking
smoke,
side from them
kill.
previously that was
Yeah.
much more direct. And so it is left
Tech pause.
wide open. And Team Liquid sent
Fucking
Nats
tech
back
pause.
to
Is
check
it?
He's not expecting Click
Oh,
to
you're
be
in the
that close.
future. You're in the
That's
future.
the first time in was it a long while we've
I just 2x to the front of the line.
Yeah, if Gentlemates win, then Liquid have just absolutely giga-trolled us by getting us into overtime and then losing.
Yeah. The good news is map 3 is Icebox, so no one will want to watch that. Who have I got? I got FNS. So I need FNS to fucking pop off. I need him to pop the fuck off. Whilst that's going
What
on.
is this like fucking I don't know, movie ass music?
Some kind of festival? Where the fuck is this? There must be someone who gives it away where we are. There must be someone. What does this say? EAUDEU something and Sons?
I don't believe that.
That says 2024. So let's go 2024. Is it Mumford & Sons? Where are we? Somewhere that's very white. Oh, we could be anywhere though, couldn't we?
Oh my god, we're already back in? Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit, we're already back in.
I'm not.
It's disappeared.
You in
That's
the
what we'd
future
like
might
to
be.
see. It's time to get back into the game. The timer
8,
is
We are back
ticking.
7,
And
6,
Gentlemates, one
5,
round away from
4,
bringing us to a
3,
decider on
3,
Icebox.
2.
Team Liquid
Okay, yeah.
right back to
I'm with you.
success on the attack. That's what they're hoping for. Another OT and a 2-0 closer.
Let's go, Liquid.
Potential
Please trade.
experience
Nice.
diff, only slightly though.
Good, good, good.
A lot of players that have been
Trade?
around the block once
That's
or
a
twice.
sub
It's
ultimate,
the same
John.
battle. We've
What's
seen it
overtime,
many a
so he
times.
got it when he died.
Looking for the fight, even swinging out
Maybe,
for the
what,
fight.
did you
Mind.
bait
Will go
me?
down because of
Were you
it.
10
As
seconds
I said,
ahead
a
of
lot
me?
the time he has been that solo. Hey, hold.
I'm on
104,
15.
3,
Oh, for fuck's
2,
sake.
They are
1,
walking up mid.
0,
You have the pause.
9.
I'm
Wait,
not
we're
fast
on
forwarding
8,
OT.
7,
It's not always
6,
successful off
5,
Liquid were ready
4,
for, waiting
104,
for a player deep
103,
in window.
2,
102.
1, yes, 1 minute.
0,
3
59,
versus 4 and
58,
steps heard towards
57,
the A side.
56,
Guess who's holding
55,
down strong
54,
here?
4.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
we're
beat
fine.
on C, but he swapped it
And we're
up,
about to
and
end.
now they don't know what
The
they're
stun.
running into. That stun
Trade,
was
please, trade,
beautiful,
trade,
and
please.
Minnie's in with the double. Gentlemates,
Oh,
Please
God.
trade!
map, and they've got it.
I'm pissed.
Many
I'm pissed. I'm
thanks to
pissed. I'm
Minnie
pissed.
for
They
that.
played a better map there. I think they played
Yeah.
the better map.
They did.
But I think we're gonna have to skip this game to watch NRG Furia potentially.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think this has been a mudfest though. I think this has actually been some good quality Valorant. I think Mates played a nice map there.
Okay.
But we're going to Mudbox.
Oh, is it really finishing on Icebox?
Yes.
Yes. I have no interest in watching map 3 of this. Compared to the Americas games.
Oh, bro. There's no way.
It's actually diabolical.
Snooze box.
Snooze box, sleeper box.
I have no idea what this is.
They are so ugly.
Is he talking about the other team?
Yeah, why
Is
do
he
you
just
wear-
looking at Team Liquid and calling them ugly?
That's so.
Let's
that's fucked up.
go.
That is toxic as hell.
What does this
Toxic as
look
fuck.
like? Let's do fucking. Forget the people. Let's look at fucking the foliage. I don't think it's the UK. It could be though. It is quite green. Is it the UK? It isn't Glastonbury, is it? If it is. I mean, I've never been to Glastonbury. Where is Glastonbury? It's near Yeovil, isn't it? Let's see. Where do they do it? Is it here? Do they have it on a hill? Fucking hell, it was in Munich. It's fucking Taylor Swift in Munich. Is this the... abdication of the emperor or something? Must be, right? Fucking must be. Would it be in Kyoto though? Instead of Tokyo? I don't know. Yeah, because isn't the royal palace in Kyoto? Yeah, so wouldn't it be here? Oh, that's my guess of what this is. Fuck it. Oh, it was in Hiroshima. Oh yeah, because Kyoto didn't get bombed. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Petersburg. Okay, we can work out where this is. Oh, this is the fucking bear. Petersburg only 70 kilometers away. 70 kilometers. What the fuck are these places? Let's go like here, I guess. In what? 19... If we're in Russia, let's go 44. 41. Ah, and I was on the... I picked the wrong road. I had a choice of 2 roads and I picked the wrong one. I don't know who you are. What does that even say? TV. We're driving on the right. Villa Babylon Relax Center. But we're driving on the right. And it looks European. What does that say? What does that say? Why so few pixels? I mean, I'm gonna guess this is like what? Let's go like 97, 95. What is this? Is this just like some kind of radio tower? Or is this a famous building? Where the fuck is this? Again, it's very green. We have to be in Europe, right? Just because of the roads, no? If that's a TV tower, though. Is that what that is? I'm looking for this. Comping? Compnig? Fuck it, let's just put it somewhere in the fucking hills. I mean, we're on a nice road, it seems. Fuck it, let's go there. Oh fuck, we were in Hungary. I mean, if any of you knew that was in Hungary, good fucking job. Venice? But I don't know. No, I mean, these aren't canals, are they? But what is that? Is this a lake? Is this like Lake Geneva or something? There's no mountains in the background though, so maybe not. What does this say? Photo outside Filungo 104 Luca. Some nice little ducks down here. Those ducks are dead. This is a tough one though. Fuck. I mean, what even year is this? Post World War II, surely. Just judging by kind of this lady's outfit, I think. Maybe like 1960 or something. I don't know. Could honestly be like. Honestly, this could be in a 30-year time span, I think. I wish I could read that. I can't. This is either a lake. But I would guess, I mean, judging by this, like, it looks fairly warm. And they're on a lake. I mean, is that my best guess? Just fucking Geneva? But you'd see the mountains, surely. There must be lakes in Italy. What's a famous Italian lake? Let's go for this one. Oh, I wasn't far off. It was 1950, but I wasn't far off. $40K. I'll take it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can get a snap.
Want to see that again? Yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna question that. Any other player, I'd be like, no. Well, maybe
No
she
rest
does
for the
that, and
wicked.
then everybody else, I'd be like, no, please, no, thank you.
What about a Click Reina? Because he has played on Icebox before, but we expect the Jet probably.
Yeah, we expect the Jet, but honestly, when I'm looking at Click, I just want him to be on whatever is most comfortable for him at this point, because I've not been impressed with the performance that we've seen from him so far. He's maybe having an off day. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but yeah, he's not really showing up in the server today.
And while we're in the theory craft part of this, we have to go back to the Nats and Serial.
Yeah.
What are they going to do in this map? We have seen, and it's not absolutely crazy to think of a double controller for Icebox, but I want to see if maybe you have an easy way out having the Viper and the Killjoy and find a little bit of comfort for both of them.
Yeah, and if it helps, Serial has played Killjoy here, has played Jet here, has played Gecko here, and the Reina. I just want to quickly shout out Mini on the other side, because he is the only player on this team that has never played Reina on Icebox. Everyone else has. Kamek has, Click has, Zipan has, Kata has, they all have at some point. So Mini,
I just realized I was watching the stream on muted for like 9 minutes. I just thought bro was locked in. No, I was not.
He's keeping it normal. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean,
Just sitting there silent.
We see something a little bit more comfortable. I know he said he was comfortable on the new agent.
Yeah,
so
just
we
got some
haven't really
crits.
seen him be able to actually perform to his usual abilities.
And I think like a lot of that is because it is a jump, right? Going from tier 2 to tier 1, and he was dominating in VCL Spain, and he had a pretty decent
slept through Fnatic
performance.
Navi, was it good?
Outing in challenges recently
No.
as well. So I think that playing in front of a live audience, you know, getting used to having the in-ears and everything, you know, like it's a new environment.
Having Paditech yelling in your ear.
Exactly. Like these are all things that he needs to get comfortable with. So if it takes him a couple.
So map 3 is shitbox. Why do I ever fucking close it? Why do I ever close time guesser? I mean, you could just not close it. Oh. Normandy? This is probably the leaving party.
Do we even want to start watching this map 3, or just go over to Americas immediately?
I'll still watch this.
Are you
Team
gonna
Liquid's
watch all the
GM
way
is
through?
definitely
Probably not.
feeling the heat like the Mavericks GM. Why the actual hell would you,
It's
after making
Icebox.
an international with 8
Yeah.
teams, get rid of a player?
Dunno. I don't know. Double waylay icebox. In
Double
my
waylay?
EMEA,
Almost mirror, but double controller with Kiko versus double initiator with Kamek. Huh. I mean, Click has been having a very bad game so far. I didn't even realize how bad his stats were until I looked on VLR.
A
But he
real
has been
stinker.
getting farmed, yeah. But it hasn't really stopped Journal Mates from winning some of these rounds.
it could have been us. It could have been us getting farmed. It would have been her. Or Flavor Chris, you know what?
I think
just
the
ready
Waylay
salted.
is not going to get set up enough on Liquid with only a Tejo. Why would you run Camo on Tejo?
Don't ask
Sorry,
questions.
why would you run Camo on Waylay with a single initiator comp? They're going to have to dash into Kiko's smokes a ton,
Yeah.
right? So
You
if
could
you're
go
looking at this
dash
comp as
TB.
General Mates,
Yeah.
you're like, let's stand inside every Omen smoke. You will get a free kill on Camo.
Yeah. But I assume they're going to do stuff like go top yellow with 2 players.
Yeah. Hey, Sideshow, is this the channel where we can donate to get you to butter your cock? Holy shit, like a game of telephone. This has gone way out of control super quickly. No. No, I have not become a sex worker.
No, that's
within the last-
OnlyFans/Sideshow. Is that one?
I wonder if that exists. I wonder if there's somebody on OnlyFans called Sideshow. They're doing something fast in mid immediately here, looking at where Camo's positioned.
Take the dub. Well, Team Liquid will start on the defensive side. That's not for you at home. I'm just saying that for me. Hopefully I'll remember. As we move into round number 1, and the pistols are
They're looking to fight mid, immediately drawn out, playing the retake on
Gentlemates
A.
moving quickly towards this A site. They've already ran into the nano, but that won't slow them down. Quickly filling in around the backside, and
I hope Mates win now. After Liquid trolled.
What? What? How's he alive? How is this a flawless? How is this a flawless?
It's not.
When their KO just planted in the open.
What a round so far from Zipan. We've definitely seen some of the individual brilliance that we know he's had in his locker this whole time. And I thought Kami was going to get the final kill. Got to be careful. It is still Nats, but up top, Canna was remaining in.
Tell you what, if Mates are winning, I might stick with this.
Are going to win themselves a pistol. Although I'll say, Mitch, winning pistols in this
Over
series
NRG Furia
has meant losing
the thing
map
is, we
so
could
far.
catch up on NRG Furia.
So we're really just trying to
Like between map 1 and 2, if we all just agreed to
This goes
sync
9-3. I think I'm gonna have a
and
break
live in
now.
the past,
insane, no? That Kamek
we could
stuck that
insulate
plan after
ourselves
the
from the
first,
rest of the
second, third,
community
fourth,
and just
fifth, sixth
enjoy
shot.
it as if it was
Eventually you think he
live.
goes, oh, they can see me. I
And
should probably
skip?
skedaddle, but his
But would we have to skip through the
Looked like
gaps?
he went, they'll run out of ammo before they kill me at this
Yeah, we'd have to skip through the. Well, we wouldn't have to skip through the end of round gaps, but we'd have to skip through like the halftime. I think.
Camo's face and
I'm way late pilled. I think shit teams make it look shit, but I believe in running set plays with
you
this
will
agent.
stack up that A site.
But isn't that all it's good
Angles that
for?
can go unchecked and potential to fight for the orb, but it's not gone fantastically. A quick dash of the light speed into the site, and well, looking like this could end quite quickly. Nats is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
More importantly, he has to almost go all the way back around just because of.
I've been there before.
He's being
Viper on B.
outratted at the moment.
Yeah, well, it was even better. I think not long before that, he was here. So he was like literally in the spawn at that point. So
All right, at this point in the game, I have one simple ask. Gentlemates to win. Because if this goes 3 maps and they lose, it's simply a waste of time.
For Nats,
It's a waste of thousands of people's valuable lives.
Yeah, man hours have been
No,
put into this.
they've given us some good reasons to root for them in the future with that Haven win.
You're wrong.
I don't agree.
You're
Very
wrong.
results based.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
The turret draws his ire, and that gives Kamek the window he needs. 2-0 start for Gentlemates, and lots of weapons saved for the next.
I'm a
They
result,
almost
Randy.
synced the replay Stinger audio with the spike exploding there. That was really cool. Nearly really cool. There's like a bit of a boom noise at the beginning of the Stinger.
I think for Liquid, obviously, the
You
team
are the
that made it
fucking
to
most
Masters,
nerdy.
looking at the group they're
How the
in,
fuck
probably expecting to
did
have
you get a wife?
maybe
That's
even
what-
flawless victories, maybe them versus a Foot or someone like that might be a little bit tougher, but the fact is a loss here to Gentlemates would be a huge starting point for the mates to work with, of course.
I had to
Getting
pay her
into that
very
top
well.
4 is enough for playoffs, but obviously the higher up you are in the season,
She was more nerdy than I was. She was working at a bar for
making it.
gamers.
Every win, every round, every
I mean, maybe working at a bar for gamers is... At least that's got alcohol involved. I was just working at a sober place for gamers.
You were the one going to the bar for gamers where you met your wife.
Stun is
Yeah,
good.
true.
He won't be able to swing out
Is that how you met?
Stop that aggression from
Yeah.
Gentlemates. That's at least
I
one
rizzed up the
kick found for
bartender.
free, and Click from miles away
Wow.
is recovering. Putting it down to
So
a
you were the
4v3.
nerd with the
Camo's
most
pick
riz.
as mates look to take this in the other
Yep,
direction. They've
yep.
got to go right past Kiko.
They called him the
jump
Whistler
peek.
back in 2018.
Oh my god, dude. Minnie's calling is cooking these
And
people.
a 4v2. Liquid are going to be
But
kicking
also,
themselves.
Liquid
He was
should be
calling the
getting at
first
least
game,
one
Joe.
out of
Found a
that.
way for the KO
What's
to
right?
actually be
Minnie
made
was
out
calling
of
the first game
Like,
with
because
Pansy and
at the
Hyper.
moment it seems like he's being
Shut up.
sprayed and just
That
is
minus
not
2.
dying. It's like a final stand on. Oh,
What?
He didn't kill him!
He didn't commit to the kill!
What is this pullout game? It's so
too
premature.
quick on the trigger.
Okay,
still,
gets
though,
it in the
he
end,
comes back to
and then
finish the
whiffs.
job. Quick trade, Aditech nowhere to be seen.
Okay, mates, here we go. I mean, maybe mates will do us a favor. Quick 13-0, and we'll have no
Honestly,
problem.
it's nemesis at this point. That's what it feels like.
I'm so perplexed that the 2 shots, it looked like it was on the head, and no doubt it felt like it to Camo.
Click is overheating
Can I
and
get
not
a
clicking
account from one of you,
refactor. Click
one
is
of you
added
gents
the new
when the next round
character.
starts?
His way out, it's caused issues. And Team Liquid can call a timeout here.
That's ugly,
Especially the
as
fact
soon as
that
we get
you
off the
lose
replay.
opening pick to Zipban. It's unfortunate. He's hit a good shot. Click on the side was one thing, but that fight from Kamek is insane that he wins that. If one of his teammates traded him, all right, fair enough. But him getting the kill, that's just nuts.
Got a weaker weapon, and he was bouncing.
It was literally jumping in, hopping in like a...
Not a great start, though. Early timeout. Bit of panic. I don't like these super early timeouts. Like, tactically, nothing interesting has happened so far. I mean, it's Icebox as well. Like, nothing tactically will happen. That's interesting.
Just panning across the crowd, and some of them are just on their phone, ignoring the game entirely. And just checked out completely from this match.
It does. It is Icebox.
So I think that they have
Yeah.
that depth. If you add in Click, this series
That's
could
an
be over in
Icebox looking
minutes.
crowd.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and I think his absence has been felt as we've watched
They're
these
not
rounds.
playing mid again.
Now,
They're really
Team
trying to
Liquid,
get this set
on the
play
other hand,
working.
their absence
They're
on
holding
the
a
square
paranoia
board
here
is
as well.
Not likely to be
Oh,
corrected
26,
here. Pistols
25,
and weaker
24,
weapons invested
23,
into a bucket
22,
for Camo.
21,
In
20.
these
Do you want
rounds
me to
on
pause?
Icebox,
Nope,
you
keep on.
really have to hope that they go running
20,
into you.
16,
There's a chance.
15,
Spike's on the right side
14,
of the map, but
30,
mates are showing much
12,
more presence towards
11,
B. Previously, Nats
10,
was
I'll
able to
just
push
eat
up
whilst
and
they count.
take a ton
Nothing's
of
happening.
control
Fuck
Seven,
in B main, but
six,
instead now there's 2
five.
players holding around this
What are
area.
you- why
They've
are
got
you
the turret
counting?
for mid as well,
I
so
just love the
keeping
game.
that control, and that
Okay,
means
just
keeping
for the
their
love of the
options
game.
open for the late
Just for the
rounds.
love of the
There's
game.
players
Okay, they've
spotted
seen
on
Killjoy
flank
self.
A. It's not going to convince them to blitz
And
B,
an
but
Omen.
they've already made the call to switch in that direction.
Call it one player, so very much still potential. but
Yeah, Sean is definitely the kind of guy to show you
there to
memes on his
at least
phone.
clear the majority of the space, and while for Nats, it needed to be a miracle play to get anything from there.
Why are you
Salvos
dissing
will
Sean?
Deny the more of default.
No, I was
advanced
just
spots,
saying
but
that he's
in a-
very funny, but
inevitably
he's
is
like,
quite comfortable.
I
getting
don't know, he's
anything
like
from here.
Gen X funny. Do you know what I mean? There's just some things that Sean is
No, he's
not.
millennial funny. He's millennial.
Real hard to
He's
get up
older
close and
millennial
personal.
funny then, because there's some
Yeah.
things that
Lightspeed
he's not
online,
like.
The double dash Camo can use to close the distance.
When I talk to
Serial
him,
falling and the
he
numbers spinning. It's
feels
not
older
looking
than me,
good. Kiko
which
at
he
least
is.
lands the
But
one,
it's not like Vansili, where when I talk to
5
Vansili, he feels like a dad. He
Oh,
feels,
Salvo's
you know what I
at the
mean?
end of him. He just stands inside of it. There was no other
And Sean
choice,
is a
really.
dad.
A 4-0 start for Gentlemates. Icebox is
Surely
when
it's
I'm-
more optimal
like
to
the
swing
map
out
that
and
they
get killed by
needed. This
someone
is
who
a-
has a gun that's
Well,
hopefully not
you
Teo, so
said
you don't
we
give
need to
Teo
see
up.
them with a strong start. Doesn't
I
get much
don't
stronger
think
than
he
this.
was thinking
I don't
about
think
that. to be
anyone's
honest.
No,
gonna
he
give a shit.
wasn't, and he should not be expected to, but I think it's funny to
That's the kind
be
of chat
saying
line
like,
that Josh
yeah.
used
building up orbs as they go
in the
for
gamer
more so
bar.
on two very specific players. Click
Oh,
and
the
Zipper,
Tejo did
which if I was
already
gonna
have
try and
ult. He
synergize
died to
two
it on
ultimates
purpose.
together,
You fool.
those are
You
the two
fraud.
I
You
am
fraud,
choosing. You
Mimi.
can slow down your opponents and then nuke where they
He was
stand.
actually doing the perfect
Wouldn't be
play.
surprised
All right,
if
come on,
he's-
I
Luca.
don't
This
get
is where you
you
have to go
guys,
on the
you
ball.
fucking idiots started talking because I said that. Not you guys, the
We've
chat.
already seen the ult online.
No,
Right,
no, it's
and
fair
you're
to call us
monetizing
fucking
their
idiots.
chat?
No,
was
you
being
guys are my
set up for this
intellectual
A-side
friends,
take,
so
and
I'm
you can
deeply
see how
enjoying
what
this
you will
moment of
see
viewing this
when the ult is
wonderful
used,
match of
just
Ice
how
We're in the
spaces
present,
can
yes.
clear
Yes.
towards the A site.
In the
But Team
present,
Liquid are
enjoying
playing
this moment
on the
together.
left side of site. They know that that ult's likely
Everyone
to
will
come in.
remember
They
where they were
avoid
when
it
Team Liquid
completely.
played Gentle Mates on
Stealth
Ice
drone round
Box.
in the corner, instantly
Anyone who's
destroyed.
smarter than me, an elitist
Mates
nerd. Anyone
know
who's
that
dumber
at
than
least
me,
one player's
stupid
being
idiot.
spotted. They're happy to just pump the brakes and see if Liquid try to fill back in
The
that
people
space.
who are exactly the same intelligence as me, my intellectual
About the
peers that I am enjoying this moment with.
The way layout.
Exactly.
It's a big.
The three dumbest bitches you know
So they
saying,
have
"Oh my
the
God,
salvos to clear
yes,"
that right
to
side.
everything.
I think a couple of
It's
those
this
players
fucking
could
ghost
still get
stream.
caught. They're also going to throw out potentially that drone as well from Zipan.
They are not
held their utility.
believing
still have the
in
knife.
this like
They can use
lurk
an
at all.
awful
They've
lot.
just still got 3 players here, still got full information in mid.
Seems like. Maybe
Oh,
just
but now
spotting
they're
a couple of
just
players
flipping it.
here or a piece of utility that have been used. They're going to start going back in the other
Yeah,
direction.
but they're making a lot of noise and Serial's heard them. Serial's heard them. Surely we get a rotate going here,
You know it's a more
lads.
passive hold, and with that Viper wall, you can get space towards the site.
One for
Zipan
one
is.
on A.
Traded out on A. It doesn't draw
Zipan dying on A
rotation,
has
so they're
kept
still
these
here, ready
people
and waiting, but with
screens.
Serial falling, it's Nats.
There's
The
no way you're
fired
peeking
right
before the
into
waylay
towards
ult.
him, still
There's
gets
no
the
way
He got
you're
a
double
headshot.
peeking Nats before
He
the
almost got
waylay ult.
3.
Though just enough for that plan to
That
go
is
down.
supremely troll.
The ult back in the other direction.
Oh yes, throwing my hinder directly
Into my ult.
onto the waylay ult.
Oh,
Click near
Nats
it.
genuinely won them that round solo.
But surely that is so
Yes,
troll.
it's trolling my mates.
Swinging
Yes,
snowman
yes.
before the ult goes
You
off.
wonder if that's just a little
Yes,
bit of a
yeah.
misstep.
Well,
Obviously,
how
the
should I
new
say it,
engine
Mimi?
and new ultimate,
Yes.
I think they thought that went off much quicker than it actually did. Like, you see the swing, that's you expecting a player to be stunned, and while I think it was only the last bullet that Nat shot, which was a headshot, that he was even remotely stunned for. Like, you can see,
How has he
already
got-
already swinging, then he gets hit, still hits a dink, but that's, again,
Yeah, that was poor
just
by
a
mates.
little bit more patience, and that could have gone a very different way, but well played from Liquid, and more specifically, well played from Nats.
How come Vitality
one
grabs a
thing
tier 2
for your
guy and he
opponents to make
fries,
that
but then
mistake,
these
but
guys grab a tier
capitalizing
2
on
guy and
something
their
else
ass?
entirely, and
What
now
is the
Good team
pattern?
Liquid.
Is it pure luck? I mean,
What
part of it is going to be
those
to do
cage
with how good you
lineups
are
on
at like,
sites
trialing,
way later
but
this
a
year.
lot of it is
I
also going
feel
to be
like
how good your like,
execution
system
cage
is and a bit of
lineups
luck.
have not been seen. Are they not just a better jet smoke?
Kiko, of course, not even if they lose this round, and that's not
What?
looking likely
Why
with
is
an
Kiko
opening
bunny
of
hopping
mid.
around
Kiko
on yellow?
Yeah, but can you get them where you want them to be all the
I
time?
think it's click
Finding
though.
the pick, at least stopping click on the cross.
You know what I mean? Like, how do you
There
get...
is plenty of luck involved in that kind of stuff though. People like to pretend that it isn't, but it definitely is.
Valorant is all skill. There's nothing lucky
Fuck is
about
this
it.
tail?
But with the Viper wall up, there's no way to punish on that deep flash by Kamek. They should know that he could be through this wall. He definitely had to be close to be right-clicking the flash in, and they're checking it. Aware
Oh,
of
they
it,
do
and
clear it.
You
Camo
put up
finds
the wall
kill.
to stop
As
a trade.
result, Zipan, as the wall falls, looks for a duel back in
Good
the
shot
other
from
direction,
Serial.
but the trades
Back of the
even
head,
in favor
execution
of
style.
Team Liquid rotate as well with Nats coming
Lenny
in.
looking
Viper's
after the
pick not
rabbits.
likely to be used, but maybe now.
2v2.
With Patatek
Nats is
falling
pretty
under
far away,
pressure.
but he's about to
Pada?
swing kitchen.
Serial
Oh.
had a tough few fights, but this round stepping up for the double.
The Guardian's
and leaving
really
Mini
nice
to
at
do
this
it all,
spot.
but in clutches he's been
Like picking up a
good.
Guardian
This
as a
time, Nats is there on top of the road.
as a killjoy in a spot like this, yeah, you're doing a lot of damage through these walls. There's like a lot of crack angles where you are technically covered,
Yeah.
but only by
Reaction.
very thin
Again,
corners of
like a blip
metal.
at the beginning of the round, but Patatek's response,
like spamming from
reclaiming that
Snowman
ground,
down this angle,
making sure that
and
every
then also
fight,
if
every
you're playing over
aggressive
towards
position
orange,
became more and
spamming
more
the
awkward.
planter.
And that's the thing with a lot of what Nats is doing with his utility. He just stays
Why
alive.
are you
so
better
that
than Nar
that poison
currently?
will- is
Suck it,
constantly an
Akuma.
issue. You just want
Also,
Why is
swing.
Akuma getting
You're my
sucked?
fucking legal mate.
20 HP, 30 HP. in
He's
order to
5-5, he's
really
doing
get
okay.
past that one.
Well, this is going to be the
Kiko,
early
my
push on
Kiko
B.
pick is wavering
Waylay
slightly.
already
I mean,
inside
if
that
Liquid
choke,
lose
man.
this, I probably will
Pushing
be off
deeper through
Kiko.
the smoke. This is a lot of information
And I'll have to
for
rethink,
that side.
reevaluate.
Swap Nats as well.
And it's important Nats needs to be there for the delay.
Maybe
The
just
Vipers
downgrade to
pick
get a
even
big
sent
upgrade
up.
somewhere else.
Perhaps the idea
I'm
to-
legitimately so
if you
ecstatic
go for
after
the
this to
flank,
get to
you
watch
have to break
Americas
the
where
turret.
there's no zoom circle.
But if you send them back, well, those two players that
No
are
one has
pushed
ever
up
hated
are
anything
going
as
to
much, I think,
be
as
a
you hate
big
the Zoom
surprise
circle.
for Gentlemates. This is a
It just
wonderful idea.
every time I see it, and I get
Their
angry.
reward has to be claimed.
They're in a lot of
but
trouble
it's
here,
looking
sure.
good.
They're gonna
So
mid-split
nervous,
this?
though. And the fact is, there's one gap. That gap.
Are you
is
implying
towards
that
middle.
you don't hate
Like, if
Hitler
they
as much
push
as I
forward,
hate the zoom
there's
circle?
the turret that will
I think
guide
that's
them, but there's
Huh?
space.
Dude, I'm
I think
focused
that
on the
speaks more
game
about
and
you
that
than
just
me.
snapped me back to reality. What are you guys talking about?
Patatek will know that there's potential for them to
Oh,
go
the
back.
dash, that's a
Spike
cool
is
idea.
still
Oh, you came back.
outside of
Yeah,
A.
I
That
agree.
could have
Nothing.
been everything. If the timing worked out, it was a split second.
Sorry,
from them
I just had a-
seeing
that fucking
Kamek and
snapped for a
Spike being
second.
on the ground. Instead, though, Click is lost, but Zipan's position makes this one tough. If they can push forward and catch the player
Oh!
on the edge of the pit, they
Oh my
cannot
God,
expect
you're gonna-
Serial to be waiting. And now, well, they have to deal with the man inside that pit. And they do.
They got
Mini
that.
gets that.
Mini has done a remarkable job.
Oh, and then
Still a good retake for TL here.
Possibility. Team Liquid
They have a high-low.
floating back in before.
Oh,
this
Mini's
God.
fucking frying. Oh, but the
Mini's
plan.
been in rare form today.
digging deep when he's needed the most.
Wow.
He just stole that fucking round.
He's yelling and doing this.
winning.
Minnie's hit another
He's playing
level in
amazingly.
this series. I don't
He's
know
playing
what
amazingly.
happened to this guy, but
They
he's
might actually wrap this up before
always
America.
reliable in these situations.
Yeah, they've got 15. No, not in 15 minutes.
Well,
I
no,
don't
but
think
there's
so.
like a 6-7 minute delay to when they actually start.
Yeah, yeah. This is when, like, the exact top of the hour is when Golden Boy says, starts right now. And then you have the whole...
the little riot thing and the walkout.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing didn't even take a lick of damage. Doing that while leading as well. Just the consistency is.
Oh
no!
That's
man.
disgusting. That's kickoff Kiko. Kickoff Kiko. Is it winnable though? Is it winnable? Dude, what a hyper feed are you up to, Click? He's just trying to get value out of the refract, so he wastes his.
But this is the problem, right? Like you just use two
literally
abilities
got
to know
info,
that
he got
2
two
people are on A site when you probably already thought.
Info?
You saw 2 people.
Oh, did we think that A had nobody home?
Josh, you don't even understand now that he knows there's 2 on site.
Collecting the rifles.
It's gonna make them play this round
no-go.
completely differently.
Sending through the salvos to try and clear the player. While using utility. They do need someone to find a kill to get them back. At least level.
Oh, this fight for mates. Serial's done so well. Armageddon's put through. It's gonna
Could still be
slow
winnable.
this one way down, and for Team Liquid, this
He has
round
stunned
is
to try to take
clearly
another good
feeling
fight. Yeah, there it is.
has snuck around
Oh, he's
the
done so much
back.
damage.
But no
Serial,
kill.
find another Kata with the clutch.
No way. Oh
Oh,
my
well
god, that
played,
was
Nats.
crazy.
That's a super important headshot for Nats to find there. Dude, he is not happy about that though. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I couldn't read that. Nats was fucking drilling him though like a drill sergeant at the end.
Just quickly
Oh.
turn. Sitting in a boat, you should be nervous.
He saw 2 with the waylay,
honest,
2
I'm
with the
sat in
drone,
the
and still
studio
pushed
and
A
I'm
into the
nervous.
stack. Yes.
These rounds have been so uncomfortable. And while
That's just a
risky
testament to how good
round
Team
where,
Liquid's
again,
round was,
it
because
looked like
of
there
that
was,
waylay dash, they had
after the
perfect
early
info,
start,
but they still lost.
opportunities for mates to
Right, right.
It's a testament to the skill of the TL players.
I mean, that is shocking that people are still playing with. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. How many good waylays? Like, I mean, good waylays have we seen? I would say 0. We've seen some okay waylays. And I think that round is just an example of like why it just Jogamo, but
Click Swale is so ass. Please start marking the value on screen.
Paper X Icebox? But that's the thing, right? Okay, yeah, let's say Paper X Icebox is the best waylay we've seen, right? Well, what fucking comp did they play? Triple Initiator. Right? You're kind of proving the point.
well, for the opponents, they're still on the edge a little bit. They've had to invest the majority. They've only got 1 player out of that last round, and when you come up against the full stack, it can be tough.
Joran Ascent, but the problem with like anything G2 is you would assume that if they played anything else, it would also look quite good.
There is a lockdown for Serial as well.
And like if we're judging teams by a general standard, most teams just won't be able to reach G2's level at any point in the season.
We have another ult and the site.
Especially if
They're planning on ulting screens there, maybe.
Big danger again.
Yeah,
Serial,
but I mean,
Serial can just use that lockdown to cause issues, and that's exactly
surely they just
what's
wait
going to
for
play. Sure,
the Viper just sits in the pit and then they ult them back, no?
do a whole lot.
You just ult.
I don't know what the hell's going on. They Taeho ulted the lockdown, so the lockdown's dead.
Why is
So
our
how do they get
Waylay
in
ult
the
not been
pit?
used there?
Avoided, staying inside the pit now. A lot of presence all over the site being heard by Kata, but they can't find him. They don't know where
Wow,
he's
he's
gone,
played
and
so
from the
well.
top rope, he'll find one. Now they know, but it could be too
That's
little,
super well
too
played by
late.
Kata.
A big round from Kadabra.
They also
A
just
big
had way
round
better
for
ults.
Gentlemates.
True.
This was the thing. Like they came into it with 5 ultimates.
Well,
How'd you get
Liquid
to the
used
pit
that
then?
Waylay ult, no?
With 0, but it's worth it. When your
But-
economy is that screwed and your opponents are on the
How do
brink
you-
of being reset in exactly the same way, you put everything into
How do you
it
win a
because
retake
the
here?
payoff is potentially
I don't know.
multitude of rounds just in trade.
But they
for
also
this
use
round. And that's the
two
thing, they
ults,
had everything
I think.
sort of set out. You had that lockdown available to get the site. Viper's Pit to take it. Then you had the Armageddon to counter the lockdown on the other side. They knew that no matter what card was thrown
Oh no,
their
Click
way,
did use his
they
ult,
had
wasn't
a
it?
trap card to reverse it.
Yep, they had that counter. And clearly had the mana
I mean,
for
yeah,
it
they
too.
did
Team
use.
Liquid
Did they use
trying to
5 ults that
adapt.
round? Yeah, you
This
ain't winning
weaker
that.
buy with aggression, the bookie from Patatek is good for the first. He's going
Oh,
deep
that's
for
so
more
much
and
damage.
almost gets it, but mowed down on that B-hole. It's left
Okay, that was
is
sick.
Crazy.
That was sick.
I had a clip of myself doing that on Split, and then I was doing it with Wyatt, and Wyatt just died. So I just looked like a fucking tosser. Because I just dashed in, dashed out, and then Wyatt dies, and I'm just like, oh, well, I can't do anything.
Takes 0 damage. Teammate gets a kill, and there might even be a gun for him to pick back up, although Zipan seems to have the idea.
Wow, nice play.
Now,
Zipan.
they have passed like ships.
Oh no,
on
he's
there.
going around him.
He has absolutely no idea, and that is a huge problem for Kamek. He's actually rounded the corner.
Where the hell is Kamek
What the fuck are they both doing? They're just in a
Oh, he's
fucking...
going up into kitchen.
With Kada coming in from behind, but now that player is cleared, they have to look the other way. They have to work
Oh, he's
out where
whiffed
he
it.
is. And well, Kada tagged
Does
low.
Zipan
but
have
Serial
missiles?
can't stick.
Oh, he has
Serial
missiles.
can get
Oh,
half.
in the
Oh,
end,
it's over.
They do get the job done. It
Ma-
was
they're so
squeaky bum
gentle.
time
They're so gentle
for
and
Mates,
kind
but
the way they're mating
it's
with
a
Team
round.
Liquid right now.
Yeah, you know, I look at it, I suppose, from a conventional shooter perspective.
No, I just don't like
Color
that
back
sentence.
yellow. One goes for the lurk around mid, the other one goes for the lurk around through the spawn and kitchen. It's a big. It really does.
Oh, that agent is so
But it's a
fucking
big
silly.
risk to take, but then
That
you
is very
consider what
silly.
they have. Kata's very low in HP.
Here's the thing, I'd be doing shit like that in ranked, and then Timothy Larder
Kata's
2013
very low
tells
HP,
me that
goes up
I'm
above,
baiting
has a
because I
snake
didn't
bite,
get
fires
first kills
that
in the
in,
first kill
and
stat.
you had Salvo
Oh,
just
fuck,
coming
guys.
online for Zipan as
You
well. So
are
even though
not
he's
doing
out of
that kind of
position,
stuff.
I'm
he's
doing
not
that
out of
every
the
round, Josh.
He's still
You just
involved.
don't see it. You don't
Good
see my
timing,
brilliance.
good
You're
read,
baiting,
and
you're
it's very
baiting.
difficult to counter that on the other side through the nano that was sent in to destroy some util and, well, maybe cause some problems. Serial does well here, landing himself the first.
We give
Democracy
Liquid a
dies
free
in the
one.
darkness, Josh.
Down on
Just
the
because you don't
floor,
see
and
doesn't
so
mean it
is
isn't
Kata.
happening.
Numbers thinning
the
out for
fuck are we
Mates.
doing
Liquid
mid post
trail
looking
by
ass?
4, but they're starting to pick up the pace now towards the end of the half. 7-5 still possible. Great crossfire in the spawn as well. If Mini pushes that door, he was dead. The Kiko alongside
Nice,
Patatek.
Kiko. Nice.
Kiko
Shut
goes
down the
hunting
lurk.
out on the side
All right,
and
you
finding
know
free
the last
kills.
two
This
players
is
around here.
looking much better
Why
for
the
Team
fuck
Liquid.
did they
able to
decide
trap
to
him
just
in.
give a round back to Liquid?
Really cannot afford to let slip.
I mean, I don't mind it.
No idea there's a player directly below him.
Trying to make a B split work once a half, I think is fine.
Minnie's had his
Especially if
moments.
it's on a round
Spike
where you
in hand,
can't
he's been spotted.
get
It's
equal.
Yeah,
alright.
you always
but-
want to lose
That's
at
it.
least one round a
Gonna
half.
have to have an idea that there's
Yeah,
players
you
around
want to
this
really
position,
give them
but
this
he's
round when they
not
have
aware
no
of how
money.
close Camo was.
It's the threat. It's the threat that matters.
Oh yeah, the threat, round 11. I wonder if we'll do it round 12.
So far, but after the 4-0 streak, it has been much more of a back and forth. We would say though, an 8-4 feels incredibly.
If you never go mid
It's
at
so-
all,
to a 7-5.
You'd
the
probably
defenders would
do
never have
better.
to look at it.
Yeah.
That eight very
And
much
it's
possible
Icebox.
for the side of Gentlemates. Team Liquid.
Like,
What's
you
the
should
risk
go
in
mid
it
to
that
break
their own-
Killjoy util, and that's it.
So far,
Yep.
mates seem to
Yeah.
have the
We are
answers.
starting an
once these
hour earlier
problems
for
pop
Europe,
up. It
and
looks to
yet
be
still,
a very fast
we are
play
going to
towards
intersect
middle.
Americas when we only had one 3-match game,
Orb
and the
there,
first
only
one
the
was like
Waylay
a
being
stomp
doubled
first
up in
map.
that position sort of made me
And
think
the
there'll
second
be a
series had
dash
one
for
stomp
top
map
2,
too.
but instead
No,
it's
but
been
this is
Waylay
only
betting and maybe looking for the
5
late
hours.
flank.
No,
It's a new
because
look.
again, your
See
clocks
if
have
it finds
changed and ours
success.
haven't.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, so the difference is still the same.
Isolated when he was in this position.
Next week it won't be.
It's understandable that he is just going to give up.
Then again, next week if we
Not
still had
worth
2-3
fighting for.
mappers.
Just look how much
Yeah, then it would be
utility
close.
set him. Nice
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
start,
whoa, whoa,
but the
whoa,
trades
whoa,
come
whoa.
back thick and fast.
Kiko's got a freebie here though.
It should be freebie. It will be.
Yeah, click. Going
And
a
we got a
little bit
weapon
too
back.
loud on the way
I need
through.
mates to close out this half cleanly. They have a pretty
Misreading
good
the
post line here.
rotations.
They've got a
Give
great
a real
post plan.
chance.
They have nade, they have salvos.
Side of
Yeah,
Liquid.
Kamek has another flash to set
Going
Zipan
Camo.
up still.
The two on their way back
Camo's
through,
gonna.
full utility
Camo
belts.
surely has a saturate
Paranoia
lineup
still up
for
smoke
back
for the
yellow,
spike
right?
already. That's putting pressure on. 6 seconds
Well,
still salvos, but Zero
Well.
has to fight.
Another
Utility now
salvos.
removed one piece at least.
You could get half here.
Kamek bought himself a bit more time, and Paranoia was used back yellow.
Now
They
they're gonna
don't
try to fight.
know
They think
where
Kamek's
he
yellow,
is,
I
but
think. No, they know now.
Oh, they're
Like,
whiffing.
second to be killed.
They whiffed. It's over, man. They don't have time.
Yeah.
No, they
No,
don't
he
have it
doesn't
at
have
all.
it.
It's
No,
off
they
by
don't
like a
have it.
second.
They
second
lose
and
it
a
by like
half.
0.8. That's
Very
so tough.
close, but not close enough.
Second and a half.
Four indeed.
I don't know. It felt like a lot.
Clutch to close out the
You eat that
half.
fucking bread
did
or
you
whatever
guess?
you eat.
I guess 0.8.
That
Were
could
you
be the
closer?
difference maker when
No.
we head into
No,
the
no,
next.
no.
And
Felt like a
honestly,
second and a half.
This guy?
it does
No, I'm
seem
asking
like
GMP because
Gentleman's
he's fucking
are in
critiquing
that
without
driver's
guessing
seat.
himself.
We'll see.
True,
Which is
true.
twisted.
I think I said
Twisted.
0.49.
Bullshit.
Oh, I was right.
I think they should have tried to get half after the KO molly was there, though.
Why is EMEA in Germany? Why don't they do it in Africa? Cheaper?
I think it's because they already
Is
had
my dog shit org really losing to Plumbers 8?
Where did they set off?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so.
Where did they set off from? Actually, don't even know. Where the fuck did they set off from? Portsmouth? Southampton?
I think people throw when they see Waylay and scrims. That's such a funny conspiracy theory. It's just the Sliggy strategy of inting, like, oh my god, we've got to lose this
That's in
game. They're
France?
playing Waylay.
Are they coming on or are they going to? It seems
Please
quite
make them play it in
relaxed.
the
I feel
match.
like this is their going to, no? They're going into the sea, not coming onto the shore. No?
The silliest thing about Sliggy's strategy
Or
there
are they?
is that you don't even scrim against teams that you're playing against, like, soon.
Which way are these boats facing?
So if you throw against a team that's playing like Triple Duelist or something to make them play Triple Duelist in a game, you've just given a
Maybe they are
different
coming on.
team a free win.
They are
You're
driving
giving
this way.
yourself a free win.
Maybe they are. Right, where was Omaha Beach? Where were the beaches? They were like across here, right? Let's just go like here. when is it? 1944? Oh, that's actually fucking close. That's a crazy. Oh, what's this? Okay. When is this? Which beach was that? I didn't even see. Is that the same beach? I think some of them are down here.
Mini? Okay, he does understand the tech.
Fuck.
To fall back and the site now claimed for a plant. Push in,
My bad.
not gonna work out for Kiko though, and so
I got
numbers
lost in
back
time,
to
guess.
square footing, but
Come on,
Spin being
mates.
so low
You can win
makes
this.
a difference.
But only
I
if
don't
you're
want
so
him to.
gentle.
What do you mean? You don't want to get to
Try and
Americas?
that close ground, but instead,
I mean, I guess I do, yeah.
giving an opportunity.
But
Click now finds another.
no,
Would
let's
you
be honest,
rather?
they
Would
have,
you
they
rather
have
be
deserved to win
edged
today.
to like an 8-8 game and then go watch Americas and not know the outcome, or have a nice finish right before we get into field?
Let's go.
To push. Again, an advantage, a post plant, and a pistol that looked done.
Let's go.
The gentle mates, they're never giving up that fight.
Nice watch party.
Well, the second that Mini gets tagged to 4,
Fuck
this
off.
shuts down the ability of mates to contest the plant or even the post plant. These players are able to have a moment
Come on,
to
mates.
breathe, to step
Any
up,
liquid
but
fans in the
instead,
chat?
Kiko goes hunting.
This would
knowing
be
the
kind of
player
the
that
shock
dropped
of the
down was
week
low,
thus far, I
not
guess.
expecting that they'd swapped positions and that someone else had filled in that gap, ready for a fight. I don't blame him. That's a huge round for Gentlemates, and you can see the frustration in Liquid's coaching staff. This
The
pistol
force,
could mean
wow,
so
okay.
much more than just a one-round buffer.
It's over. Liquid is losing this force buy, and they're
I
gonna
mean,
get
mates
their
are ready
ass
for it.
Maybe that's what a
chomped.
gentle mate is.
Apparently, we're missing
sure about that
good
one, Tom.
pre-show content on Americas as well.
Bring that up in the post-game interview. 9-4.
I won't answer that question.
Christy had a very
Big
funny
buy from Team
telestrator.
Liquid.
They
They've invested
crashed out
fully
on
into the
Prize
Stingers. They
and
want
Furia.
to stop this madness before it gets way
Why?
out of hand.
Was
And we
Prize
might
playing badly?
already be there. A loss
Yes.
in this round.
He was
could
sitting in
signal the
spawn.
beginning of the end.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, it is
I don't think I've
up
ever
to
seen
you,
all
Facing
5
an
kills
eco
pop
Tom.
up that
They
Yeah, that
simultaneously.
quick.
roll Team Liquid on this buy.
It's an in-zone flawless, which it's not going to put them in much better a spot.
I wasn't really paying that
Bear
much
in
attention
mind
to
as
Price,
well,
but I
they
assumed he would be
bought
playing
up
better than
full
MW.
rifles. They knew
He
that
was sitting in
coming.
spawn
They
while
were
his entire
confident
team
that their
died on
opponents were
Ascent
gonna
and then
invest into
pushed
this
in and
round.
died himself.
So everybody
There's some other
taking
debauchery. I wasn't
zero
really paying
risks,
close
having-
attention.
Look, when the map comes up at the end, they're all on
Maybe
this
that
side
was the
fighting
Brazilian team with
together.
language
They had
issues
the
all
right
along.
read,
Keep it
the
up. We're
right
low by now.
weaponry.
We're in the control of this game, okay?
They
As
are
I
in
said,
control of the game.
control of the game. Mini, with his debut
They're not just in control, they're fucking
as an IGL,
destroying.
and honestly, wouldn't be able to tell.
They really are gently made.
Oh no,
right now.
he
Not having hands.
classic
having their
Nats were in
opponents in a
2021.
chokehold, quite an impressive
Wow,
turnaround
wait,
Wow.
Click is so deep there with
Look
the
how
way
far
How
back
far
he's
he's going.
pulled back.
Picked off like that.
Desk.
I mean, that's cool. There's somewhere like
Hello?
Player down.
Hello. Hi.
Already.
How are you?
Nats has been spotted having pushed all the
You
way
don't
up
come
in
through the
middle.
window?
You're still going for it.
Mini is just closing in the gap behind the space
Oh,
left
Mini's gonna
open.
cook them.
Capitalized
Wow.
again.
He
It's
looks
Mini.
good.
A
He looks
three-piece
really good
on a
today.
low buy for
I think he
Liquid,
looks
of
like
course.
sublime
The
today. He has been like
consequences of their
chomping all
actions.
day.
That's
Yeah.
not going
Let's go,
anywhere
mates.
other
Come
than
on.
up in round
2 quick
four.
rounds and we
Jailmates
won't miss a
11
round.
to 4. This was looking done and dusted. Team Liquid seemed to have it set up. They just had to tap
What do I think of
it
Zap
in,
getting
but
dropped? As far as I can tell,
Jailmates,
I mean,
they still had some
what I can tell from the
fight
situation
to their
is that
part.
Zap
This
basically
push from
crashed
Mini.
out during a practice, decided he was leaving the team, then slept on it, realized it was a terrible mistake, wanted to come back, and the team was like, no, you quit on us.
It's going swimmingly. There needs to be a backbreaker.
So,
there needs to be
I don't know.
someone on this Liquid squad to step up and do something, because right now they have gone silent at the worst possible time. In the last map, they fought back to OT. And well, finally, they've managed to punish.
But there
Look
goes
at where
Click.
Click was, by the way. You can see
How
where
many people
he
picked
died on the
Mini
map.
for
That was
VFL?
such
Or
an
honestly,
aggressive
any
early
mates
push,
player
but
for that
You
matter.
can see what this squad,
Probably like
what
no
they
one,
have gone
right?
to.
I guess they
As
were
said,
cheap.
Earlier in the map, when
Yeah,
they
that's
get
the whole
rolling,
point, is there is actually a
they
decent
don't
spread
stop. And that's what they continue to do. They push the boundaries
of people
more and more
picked
and more.
because
And it
they're
takes
cheap.
someone shutting them down to maybe finally change the tide.
I think it's as simple as if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And last round, he pushed up, got a kill for free. He's going to say, okay, are you going to give me that gap again? The answer this time was no. They're pushing in off the back of another kill.
All right, give me a clean closeout here, mates. Oh, Kamek's gonna go crazy. One?
Oh.
And he's good for only one. A better weapon there, and that could be a
Come on, Mini.
disaster. But instead, Team Liquid,
I believe.
given a moment to breathe,
No.
a 1v3, and Mini caught with his knife out. It's about
At
the
least he
only
got it over with
stop.
quickly. I appreciate that.
Very good at
You know
hit
what? If Apex and Gentle Mates both look like they can maybe make playoffs, there might be a really, really fun
to the streak, but
race for the Ascension team
definitely a
in
lot still to go.
EMEA.
Solid fly.
No,
Because I
but
thought both of these teams were...
it's not race for Ascension.
Well-
They can both end up in going to Ascension.
There's no
Yes, but if one of them makes Ascension, and, if one of them makes playoffs and the other one doesn't, the other one's just eliminated.
Yeah.
I just mean that, like, you know, there's
We'll have to after the game.
They
we'll have
they
to
look
see
like they
someone
can
else.
compete.
Telestrator from Mini.
yeah, and they might even end up being in the same group, so it is possible that one could knock the other out of stage 2 playoffs.
Could happen in Pacific as well, though, with Nongshim
So
and Boom.
we'll have to consult the
Yeah,
experts
definitely.
after the game.
It's only
Not so
Americas
much in
where it
Americas.
The mightiest
No,
of Joes
no.
involved. 11 to 5.
In
Well,
China
one-
as well,
round
actually.
gap. And Team
One
Liquid
team
NRG
will
and
definitely
XLG.
stay in Americas, and one team
confidence and
definitely
perhaps
won't.
wind in their sails after the last round. But I'll say when we swapped to
But we
Cavs,
don't
it
know
didn't
who's
look like
who.
Nats was all too happy. And
Gone.
understandably,
No fucking
when they're
defaulting.
behind by
End the
this
game.
much, and
I got
mates have
finesse
felt
to
like
watch.
they've got
Let's
full
go. Let's
control.
go. Let's
Fields
go.
Online.
Yeah,
This
Finesse
guy
is in my
totally
team.
spawned.
Deactivated
Look
by
at
Is
this
Finesse
guy.
on your bench, Sideshow?
Nance, get a fucking grip on yourself. Oh shit, yeah, no, yes, Finesse is on the bench. I thought I
Okay,
forgot
so-
to change my team. No, Finesse is on the bench. Som is playing, Finesse is on the bench.
Ah, well, I'm going all in on Finesse then. He's in my starting team. Come on,
Do you change
Finesse.
your
You're a
team
fucking
every
idiot.
day or just between weeks?
Between weeks, I think, isn't it?
Like a retake
Yeah, you
setup.
can change your team
Camo looking
between
clear now. There
games.
you go. Maybe a
Like
little bit of an
EMEA, but
overface
Monday
from
to
Kamek.
Wednesday,
The rest of the
basically.
team, it does seem almost
NA game is
telegraphed that they're
about to
playing this
start.
one for a retake, but he's ahead
Uh-oh.
of the curve, looking for
Come
those
on.
fights.
Hey, Shia.
Mentioned the potential overconfidence and
You thought you'd join now?
begin
If
to look
fucking
quite
two
easy.
Yo, as your
grams
team
make
Liquid
it to
get
T1 next year,
disintegrated?
T2
Oh,
Valorant in America should collapse, so me and my friends should get the opportunity to compete.
Shio joined and then Team Liquid started winning fucking rounds, man. Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
It's unforgivable. level
expected.
again
They've
from
already
you,
fallen
child.
back, but it was very much not the case. Stun. That's actually
That
decent.
stun did not
It's
land.
too far back to be caught by it though, and with utility still on the spike, And time
No,
ticking away.
it's not happening.
Salvo's
beep.
still online for Patatech, just now being
They're gonna
fired out. This
all
is
right.
semantic.
We're still not in game yet for
Go to the
America.
banger match.
Liquid
Go to
with
the banger
Kata
match.
picked off, it's a little more
Okay,
costly.
I'm gonna get
It's
the big one.
very close though.
Save that weapon for
Is
the
it
next
actually?
They're
team.
literally
Liquid
loading
continue
into
to climb
Lotus and
back
doing agent
slowly,
select
but
right
surely
now.
getting back into the game.
I'm gonna get my picture.
They're playing Mada, Neon, Finesse, Vice, Breach, Tejo.
I think especially for teams with maybe
We'll put that down
I
there
think
for you
we
now.
should just swap to Americas though, because this
got
game is over.
What if it goes to OT?
If it goes to OT, then that'll just be sad, won't it?
I will stick now that it's 11-6. I don't need to watch round 2 of fucking Fioria losing.
Pressure can start to build because, as mentioned,
Dude, you really think Furia are gonna just get clapped like that? I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be a close,
I think
funny
FNS is
game.
gonna drop 50.
They're playing the EDG comp. Yeah, they're playing Fade, Clove, Breach.
I hate that comp.
Gotta get it over the line. Gotta not get ahead of themselves.
Come on, mates. Come on, mates. Oh no.
Screaming again.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yes, mates.
They've got him. They've got him. They've got him.
Let's go. Okay, they're on 12. And Doug and Baby Bay are still talking.
Okay, this
I
is
need
great. A little
I need to
text
fucking
goes here
call
would
someone
be
up
great.
to unplug some wires in there.
Yeah.
We just need
Get
like a
Bren on the
power
cables.
No transition.
Get him nibbling.
No, it's the Samsung S16 match start. Power up fast, Samsung S16. Fuck!
We have 15 seconds until the pistol round begins.
Come on,
You
close
guys
this out.
watch the EMEA broadcast, and I'll cast what's happening in the pistol round.
Like where it's a fucking. You need a radio
I'm
announcer
watching the
voice.
pistol. I'm swapping over to the pistol. This round's done.
I'm watching the pistol. I'm watching the pistol.
And that's going to be
We can red
frustrating
zone this
for
shit.
Liquid attempting.
We need to switch between rounds.
Don't worry, I've got you as well, guys. We're chilling here.
It's a slow default.
Rolling
You could watch the
debate.
EMEA.
No. But the EMEA's in between rounds right now.
Yeah, I'm picture in picture.
They got a ping pong set up in tree, but they didn't actually go tree.
Come on, FNS. Rotate, son. Go to A.
Still slide out. There's a flash, right? Yeah, Ethan has
Time
a
out in
flash.
EMEA.
for-
We can watch the whole pistol.
Oh my god.
Is it really a timeout?
Timeout.
Oh my
Yes.
god, they're wow.
Clutching.
EMEA are America's fans.
Oh, the open door.
Nats is like, wait, I gotta pause. I gotta watch my goat finesse.
They're pivoting
Oh,
to B.
finesse,
Psalm
stop.
skill and main is
Psalm.
everything. Come on, Psalm. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yes,
What
yes.
the- you guys are so far in advance.
Yeah, I'm on 41.
40, 39,
39,
38,
38,
37,
37,
36,
5,
35,
35,
4,
4.
Come on, FNS. Come on, FNS, son.
1.
0.
Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up.
FNS is running away.
Pick a fight, FNS, please.
Mata?
Please, I beg.
Clean that.
No.
Okay, this is where you get
They're
3
glowing.
free kills,
They're
FNS.
glowing.
The round is over. Into him. Oh,
All right,
you
back
didn't
to
get
EMEA,
one.
back to EMEA.
We're literally perfectly starting with the EMEA game.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're
They
chilling.
could not be syncing better. They couldn't. be
It's
syncing
round
better.
2. Round 2. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly. We don't care about round 2. Fury are just going to clean up. And so we get to watch General Mates finish.
Oh, I love watching my gentle mates finish.
becomes less about, okay, what's our plan?
Team Liquid,
what are
I
we
just want
doing,
you to
and
send
more
it
about
on
what
a
our mate's gonna
fast
do.
exec
What
into
are
A.
they
Do a
even though
fast
your
A
team players
split.
play.
How are they gonna make
I
this
need a TL
difficult for
win.
us? And this is the thing, we saw this setup before.
Okay, Nats is actually going to get caught, though.
Aggressive start to the round.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. that
Oh,
was
let's
actually
go.
sick
Let's go,
by
mates.
Nate.
5v3.
That
Come
was
on, close
actually
us out.
sick, man. Waylay ult down B green.
Take your
like
time,
people are doing
Fioria.
on retakes,
Don't
and then
lose to an
salvo back
anti-ego.
here, double dash. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful,
Renegade
beautiful,
was
beautiful.
right. The Waylay value.
Trying to head to A.
The deep salvo combo is just so dangerous.
This is some of the
We
most
get to
gentle
see it
mating I've
in
ever
full
seen.
Right,
effect
use
in that
KO Wolf.
round. Containment is the name of the game for Gentlemates. Turret still watching their
Yeah,
back.
just rip the
rest of
KO
the
ult, send
squad
it in.
looking firmly forward. Now that
Let's
ult,
go.
it will stop
Kiko
some.
Nicely done,
nice,
Kami.
Kami.
Nice trade.
Straight through on the main
Nice,
side.
mates.
Dominating the duels as
Easy. Well-deserved victory. They were definitely the better team today. They had so many good ideas.
To run into the stack of NRG, but
Cattle Prep's on top of the board right
Allez, gentil
GG.
mates.
he's going.
Wait,
And
we
we're right
actually
back
might.
in as the round starts in America. It's literally too perfect.
Well, the round has been going for a minute, but
But nothing's
Fuck, so
happened.
much
until
time.
now.
no. There was a little bit of danger there with the stun salvo, but it's over.
And now it's just full sails ahead towards A.
An awesome anti-eco.
Wait, what?
Liquid
What time were
playing
you
on
guys
my
on?
These traps and
I don't think I did.
30, 29,
30, 29.
7.
Eight.
Shia, let me sync on me. Sync on me. Sync.
Okay.
Planted.
How do
Well,
I get ahead?
I guess.
You can
Two
times
X
2
speed and then
speed.
pause.
an actual bulldog out of one of the members of Furia, that would be more than ideal.
Can you do it off the Omen smoke timer at the bottom?
Yeah, once we spectate Som again. If we spectate Som again, I think he'll have his smoke back before we spec him again.
23,
yeah.
22,
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
If things are going to turn,
20?
We have no more time. The timer's gone.
No, it's on the breach.
Again, maybe a little bit more equal of footing, although it will be a bonus for the attack.
104, 103,
43,
42, 41, 33, 32, 31.
1-1-1.
And it's the same story.
Boah.
Heath is 6-1. Oh my god.
14, 13, 12.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. You can stop.
8. Is everyone good?
People.
Yep, everyone's good.
Come on, FNS.
Everybody is light armor. Literally everyone on NRG is light armor. That's
They were
so
doing
good.
this
Yeah, they were
last
doing.
game
Yeah,
too.
they're a
They
light
are
armor
very
believers.
light armor pilled.
That is,
which
yeah,
on
just buy an
bonus
outlaw.
rounds is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like, I actually think later on, it makes sense because people won't buy an outlaw if they think you've got full money.
Yeah, yeah, agreed.
But this round,
But
it's a little
bonus
side.
round, it's fucking mental.
Beginning of the half, it's ludicrous.
I've seen
I love
EDG
that
like
art.
just forced by outlaws in this round though, just for that reason against some teams.
There is no way that you like ludicrous.
In the open, everything right now though is
The rapper?
Yeah, there's no way that Mimi is a ludicrous fan. I don't
What?
believe
He's kind of cross generational. He's not like
Cross generational.
yeah.
You are old.
Name one
Sancho.
ludicrous song. Name one ludicrous song, Mimi.
Or movie. Or movie. You could do movie.
No, not a movie. Not a movie. A song.
Yeah, and he smokes off Ethan here. That makes
One
Rob
sec, I'm
have to
thinking.
rotate.
No, you're
Don't make
Googling.
me.
You're fucking
I'm
Googling.
thinking.
Oh my god, wait, did he do 1999's hit song Act a Fool?
Yeah, that was it.
I love that one, I love that one.
to kill as the door goes up. 2 members down for Furia.
Yeah, now. I mean,
This
you kinda
round
have
felt
to
a little
make something happen.
dithering
You need
from
some
Furia.
magic if you're the side of Furia prize.
I'm
Isn't
not
that most
really sure what
Furia
they were
rounds?
aiming to accomplish outside C.
Just sitting on a bulldog.
Well, they kind of died in their spawn in
Nice
two,
shot.
from 2 different
That's-
pushes up.
That's clean.
Don't give me a
That's
Som
clean round
3K,
from
bro.
NRG.
FNS, take a motherfucking fight.
Exactly, smooth, easy. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm rooting for
Five
Som.
Lotus.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I'm
think we
rooting
get
for
full
Som. I'm rooting for Som. Finesse is on the
much
bench.
makes the defense
I'm
super
hoping
fortified
Finesse
and
drops a
not giving
generational
Heath
stinker
that
to
time of
justify me
day,
keeping
Ethan.
him on the bench.
Not dropping there at that maybe door area. It just allowed for.
Oh,
an
what's
easy
going on with the
cleanup
replay?
Whoa, the
in that round.
audio is horribly
Now, Furia-
decent
Saints, yeah.
in
Sen
the
City, Sen
replays.
City.
Just watched the FNCV NAVI highlights. Can't believe I missed
Oh yeah,
that
Crashies
Crashies
was good.
performance.
True,
Furia
Crashies
going
is
back
good.
to what looked like their pistol round
Come on,
taking a
FNS,
lot of
bro.
that A control.
Get some
The only
fucking
difference
kills.
here is
Come
that
on,
they're
England.
on the opposite side of the
Five
map.
seconds left and he hasn't set anything up.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He doesn't need any setup. Just use your
It's
gun.
vibes, right?
Hard read onto a setup
big
that
challenge.
NRG's gonna do.
Just
He
use your
is gonna
gun.
be
Yes,
under
come to
so
A,
much
Furia.
pressure.
Come to A. Come to
And
Daddy.
he's running away. He's running away.
He's gonna run away into spawn.
I mean, those
Daddy is running
It's
away.
the best delay ability
Here we
right
go.
now in the game, I would say.
And then you put that on top of Dejo salvos, and
Yep.
you put that on top of breach stuns.
Oh, he's holding the
and you're
line.
right. I mean, utility reigns supreme in the era of Valorant.
Okay, now you know that they're stuck in there. Do you try to stun Salvo them?
Don't just jump peek, son. Don't run away.
No, I don't use anything.
He always runs away. This is what I was saying before. He takes some of the least fights out of
Yeah, but
anyone
when he's
in
on your
DCT.
VFL team, it really amplifies it.
Oh, he got that.
Yeah.
Look at yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh.
Go on, trade again, son. You're all alone now.
Why do you call him son? Isn't he like 40?
That's nice from Havoc. Taking the road.
They're
going
all
up,
son
going
on
to
my
Nest.
team.
Oh, the problem is they're going to be able to play around Heat's smokes.
Isn't that a little
From this
patronizing?
position, Brock close by. The
Of
spike
course.
now down. Again, numbers away the attack.
A little
Salvo just
paternalistic?
comes up for the Tejo.
It is very British of
Som
you,
with
though,
one
to be
smoke to play around.
paternalistic.
Instantly drops
No.
it.
Some turn off your monitor, bro.
Fry, bro, fry.
Oh, he's so dead.
Yes.
Good trade, though. Good trade. Enter the block to gun.
Looking more
See, this is strange because we both want NRG to win, but I need
Yeah.
Som to
I
do
just want
nothing.
Som to go crazy. Where, but isn't Som on your team?
No,
If
no.
NRG lose this game, it'll
Did
be
you
one
cut
of the
it?
best days
No,
of
I
my
for
life.
some
thought you
reason
had
thought
Som
Cryo
after
would
this.
be a good. Cryo is
Oh,
not.
you
Is
got
this
Cryo.
one?
It's just crazy that NRG are getting.
I still can't believe you're second. I still can't believe that's actually
Another
happened.
series like this.
Are they 9.5 or something?
I'm a freak.
I know you're a freak. I just meant I think it's crazy you're
for
second.
NRG, and the snowball can be in full effect. And now
I think I might be rooting for Furia just for the
lulz?
funniness. Yeah.
3-1-1 setup.
For the story. You root for the narrative, Mimi. Let's be real.
This one
I think the better narrative is the NRG bounce back, to be honest.
I think the better.
I think
the better narrative is NRG lose this game, everyone panics, and then they bounce back.
Keep an eye on Rafa. He has his ult online. As the orb gets scooped up.
Because then we get our moment to laugh.
Another prize claimed by the attack.
Everybody wins.
Look at the minimap. Everyone from NRG is reading into this.
I don't
Oh,
think
just
that
missed
hit
backside.
Som. That didn't hit Som. He's gonna have plenty of
Fly's
utility
got
to play around
killed
The neon
on the
stuff.
entry.
What the hell?
Yes, I'm done.
Wow, those are some
FNS
nasty
3K?
trades from Furia.
Well, there was only one, and then the other one was the lurk on B.
NRG are in this rotation. Starting to get a jump on how Furia like to play this.
Losing the lurk on B is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finesse already being that solo person towards that A site. Brock
Breach tail for retake.
Oh,
If
good
baby
hit.
door's open, they have really good info here. Smoked off
So you see
though.
Ethan rotating over. and
Yeah,
now it just comes
FNS
to
in
Who
position.
gets the better trades? Who gets the better timings here?
Ikey, the smoke might fade. He might have a
6
chance.
seconds.
Finesse's gonna get overwhelmed here. He's gonna get swarmed.
He's not gonna get overwhelmed.
There goes that stun, not finding its mark.
Although they aren't gonna expect it.
Ethan's such a good spot.
Rafa has stun, double flash to take
Oh
the
my god,
site.
they just wait for heat now. They have the time to wait.
Oh, buddy,
Oh,
take a
Finesse
fight.
Buddy.
From the fight, having to dodge a little bit.
Take a fight! Oh, you chose wrong.
Oh my god.
Ethan, you gotta get that. You gotta get that.
The thing is with
The
Finesse
easy part.
being the gluiest boy on the block, Ethan has managed to escape the ire of the community while he has been having some stinker-ass games. His kickoff was horrendous. His first match
but-
back, also pretty
It's
stinker.
these moments in
He played pretty well on Lotus, if I remember.
We'll go through
correctly.
Viega. Thanks for that.
Also,
What is the R dollars?
But yeah,
Why
it
is Fury
was
not buying full armor ever?
Seeing that.
I mean, I guess if they're playing a team that doesn't buy an
This
outlaw,
was
then
nice.
like, look, here's the thing.
Fire
right?
and brimstone.
Light shields is still better than full shields.
Oh my god.
The only thing, the only counter is outlaw,
Why?
right? Outlaw
Why
is the
is
only
it
counter.
Brock
So if
sending
you're
his
thinking like, hey, we are
salvos
playing
to-
a team that's not
to
going to
try
buy
to
an
assist
outlaw
with
or
this,
doesn't
he
buy
got
an
them
outlaw
back
very often,
too late.
then I guess the
He had them
Phantom
in 1v3.
is also a bit of a counter.
Yeah,
But for most
the
fights,
stun
that's
came in
not a thing.
earlier to stop Neon from pushing in on C, and then Salvos came in a bit
So
later.
you,
But why don't
like
they
I
all
was saying to
just wait for
Sideshow,
all
like-
the util and then just
Hold on,
retake
I'll
if they know it's a guaranteed A?
like what you want to do, in my opinion, is start off buying full shields, right? So you buy full shields early on, so that people can't outlaw you early. And then later on in the game, when you have cred, so let's say you got like 4,300,
How many
and then
times
like, oh,
will
they're
energy
gonna
to
buy
pick
full
everyone
shields.
until people wake up and realize they are just dog shit?
Then you buy light
and farming
shields.
off season.
Because then they're not going to think to buy an outlaw because you seem to have money. But you just save the extra creds and can keep buying. That's, I think, the optimal play. Now, if teams were smart and started anti-stratting that, then maybe that would make sense. I mean, Furia are buying full shields here now. Obviously, this is Nico for NRG.
Fight or not, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
possible NRG are
like
just
he's
dog.
calling for that.
I mean, we'll see. We'll give them some time.
Yeah.
But if they lose this game, I
That's
think people
crazy.
will
If he
think that
knows
they are
everyone's
just
free,
shit.
why not even call for the stun
However
slap?
long it's been, but
Every iteration of the roster.
yeah, this has been an excellent start so far. Still plenty of work to be done. A light buy for NRG on the other side of the
They
timeout.
tapped the orb.
What are the adjustments?
Yeah, but if you're playing a team that
Looking to
does
see
buy
if
an
this is
outlaw all
around.
the time,
Difficult
like a
spots to
C9,
have the
Anything?
arsenal
or
behind
there
you.
are a
Yeah,
couple
you have
teams that
Sheriffs
do
and light
really
armor
love an
Okay.
outlaw, then
Gotta
you'd
rely
probably
on
just
some
have
of
to
the
eat it
mechanical skill.
and buy full shields.
But Furia, they
Like,
just
G2
seem to
buy an outlaw a
start
lot
off
as well,
so
don't they?
sharp. I mean,
FNS, you gotta hit that
case
one,
in
son.
point, Heat. Back-to-back 3Ks to gain Furia, the lead that they have now, and getting the entry onto this round. No, the entire map is yours. Finesse had no shot there. But I like the way that Fury maneuver on this map, Doug. Like,
How often do you think you would say that
all three members
for an
of NRG
FNS
here?
fight?
Yes, it's only an anti-eco,
FNS
but
had
little
no
things really
shot there.
go a
But why
long
did he
way.
have to say that, man? It's a fucking. It's been like 20 seconds. By the way, fuck Finesse.
Preparation to do it in the gun.
How long till FNS and S0 M retire again and Energy try another mid-season rebuild?
Behind that, what if NRG now off the top of the to see because of what they've
if
seen
they
in
don't
this
make
round?
playoffs,
Let's make
then
Masters
yeah.
Toronto after being the most hyped team in of the year for Americas. That is
2
like
years in a row.
that is like the ultimate
You know, I will say though,
booming
part
to
of the
presumably
downfall-
end his
hold
career.
up. Havoc's getting a
You
little
think
active
NRG
here.
are
Part of the
making
downfall
Toronto?
of Furia that stopped
No,
the
I'm saying if they
momentum in their
don't, which
previous
is
years
Yeah, but
like
they
looking
definitely
more and
will
more
go.
likely.
What do you mean?
So, you know what? They're like, listen, we gotta secure this round
Which two
win.
teams are making it? Mimi from NA.
Brock did his best to take one down.
Which 2 teams? Well, 3.
Three
are gonna make
start.
it.
Also, it's
Three
not
of them.
NA, it's America.
It's called America, so
He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Sorry.
So you could be
Next
right. There
few
could be
questions,
2
Jeff.
NA teams that do make it. In which case, it'll be
Which 2 NA
G2 and
teams?
SEN.
Yeah, and what you
yeah,
said, he's like
G2
plus
and SEN.
46 on
Thanks
the
for the
year,
answer,
which is
TMV.
a ridiculous stat considering NRG went 1 and 3.
There's your answer.
And probably MIBR.
Traded back and forth.
Maybe
He falls,
KRU.
the spike inevitably will go off. A little bit of,
Yeah, I would be a
Actual damage
safe
done.
Samuel and say G2 SEN MIBR.
but seems like most of them are going to be okay.
All the other teams I thought might be
Bringing
good if
2
not
guns
like
back
impressed.
into the mix too.
Like
to
Lev looked
kinda
kind of
help your own
glue-ish in
economy
their
out.
debut.
And also Ethan.
And I had
getting 2
hopes
kills
for
in
that team.
round. He's one off of that.
You had
field.
hopes for
MIBR
Lev?
was better
Maybe
than
a
I
fight
thought they would
towards
be.
that A,
Yeah, I
secure
had
that
some.
ult, or
Not
you can
extreme
use that on the
hopes,
retake.
but I had some
The
of a
problem
bounce
is,
back.
are you even going to be able to do so?
I think them getting
contacted
like
and
losing
getting
super early was a little
one-shotted?
fraudulent. They lost to G2 and MIBR. The MIBR game was
It
like
just
OT
seemed like
super
Furia
close.
They win.
Have gotten
Huh?
the
Who did they
first
win
blood on
against?
They,
every single one.
You're looking at the
fucking
team they won against.
pasted Furia
Only round
against
that
the
NRG
floor.
lost so far was that
Yeah,
They
second
literally
round
they
that
turned
Sam
them
got.
into
And
glue
it looked clean.
and solidified
Energy
them.
I don't
versus
think you need to
2
turn
would be
Furia into glue.
Here we go.
Well, spamming smoke again.
Yeah, but the reaction.
I mean,
already from
I know you
Furia,
can make glue
they
out of a
haven't
horse. I
really
didn't know it was possible out of a
finagled
panther,
with B
but
much.
it happened.
But that smoke, it's going to make them have to wait a little
Can
bit
you-
now.
Can you imagine the
Clearing
effort it
that
would
seed
take to
mound
farm
area out.
panthers for glue?
Applications.
It's gotta be a lot of work.
Furia.
That would not in any
Come on,
way
FNS.
be economically
This is
viable.
you, mate. This is you.
Finesse, they're hitting your
Havoc is
side.
getting wrecked
You
by
have to
the
hold
Futsal.
strong.
Havoc, just die to the thorns. I need every kill I can
I mean,
get.
they're not fighting.
Do something!
Let's go!
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go! I asked and it happened!
My IGL!
That's fucked up though. That's such a fraudulent kill. for
Let's
Finesse
go!
to get.
Bro, Mr. Falling got like 10 rocket kills.
He called for it. He called for it. That's his
So
kill.
much space on
That's
the map. Mod is all the
bullshit.
way pushed up.
He called for
There's
it.
only really one
He
spot.
popped
I didn't know I had that
stone.
kind of power, to be honest.
Because you're still spotting
Also,
outside B.
the
Ethan.
captain
gonna
of the
ask for
army
stu-
could
I'm gonna ask for
try and
more
get a medal,
stuff.
but we can't give FNS's flowers for the
Finesse his
call.
first kills.
good
He literally doubled
position
his
to
kills with
secure
that,
this
and his
round, get a
first
second
kill
up on the
stats are
board.
gonna
He's
be
about to
incredible.
double his kills again.
Spam. Spam, bro. Spam.
Oh! I'm a god! I'm actually a god!
And a second for NRG.
You're the goat.
That's the win condition for
Finesse
NRG.
so far
Playing
killed
the
3
numbers
people
game,
without them
making
being on his
Furia
screen.
have to walk into your crosshair and being ready for it.
It's crazy how he does the bare
So much of
minimum
that
and we
success
pog.
was
What? I'm pogging because I just predicted every kill this round for FNS.
I mean, that one's very funny. The green shot is
It paints the picture.
They are struggling to get into C. I think I want to see Finesse play C.
Over
every
under
round,
LeBron
though,
points.
because his util is just.
That was crazy how well timed that was.
They want a full send
Call him an American
they're going for
snack,
the
the way
beat,
he's
yeah.
plugging their arteries.
I almost daren't use this
They're
power
going into
anymore.
Finesse again.
Do it again.
It's his chance.
I dare you.
Unfortunately, that ult does nothing. It have it. You
Oh!
pulled out your
He
stinger
took
that
out
doesn't
his
work.
primary. He took out his primary.
Brother.
FNS is the aura, man. Makes you
If
forget.
FNS turns his monitor off, he'll drop 30.
Look, I'll take 10. All I need from FNS is 10 each map.
I want 30 minimum.
He's not around for the rest of this.
Oh, you're fucking delusional.
I want that Panther glue.
On the other side of the wall, fancy footwork.
Wow, that's such a nasty angle to fight.
Yeah.
The one that Madder was just on.
No, Sam, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
NRG have figured something out.
This wall is booming
oh my
Furia because
God.
they can't hear it unless they go through the smoke. So they don't know whether or not they can like get super deep or not.
Yeah.
It was a couple of rounds
It's
ago,
so
and it was
awkward because then
before
once they
the
do
eco,
hear it,
but
there's
I
so
have
much
to draw
hesitation because,
attention to
like,
Mike's call
Yeah,
on
what do you
what
do?
do? Like,
Because
even
like,
if you
since
bait that
then-
out, you're
Well,
just
FNS
exposing
ever
yourself to the
30k
player.
again?
When
They
you
haven't done
don't
it
play
once.
Yoru, that wall basically just full cooks you.
whatever it is
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Unless you're like, oh,
Has
he's
FNS
being
ever
passionate,
dropped
plus being
25 or 30?
Where Furia are
I'm
going
sure
every
at some
single
point.
time now, and
Finesse
they're
has
not
never aced.
getting
I
first
looked
blood.
this up a while back. He's
Ever.
never
Really?
aced. No, never ever. Not in his whole career he's never aced.
I mean, let's get ready today.
Oh, well, maybe in CS. I don't know.
CS 1.6, maybe he had an ace.
But in terms of dropping, like, what his highest K-max is, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't check his Counter-Strike stats.
No, I mean in Valorant.
In fact, I'm not even sure how I would check on Run It Back what his highest kill game is. Can you search kill max? Google AI says his highest is 26. Why? If you
Why do you
want somebody
trust
to
that?
lie to you, then just ask me to make something up. I will happily make up something if you want me to lie. I remember Finesse getting 29 one time, actually. It was when he played against Ascend in 2018.
Given infinite time, all things in the universe will happen, except FNC
Otherwise,
racing.
if I'm, G2, MIBR, Leviathan, I'm looking my chops.
You've got what?
Yeah, FNS acing is up there with traveling faster than the
If you
speed
look
of
through
light.
all of Finesse's tournaments he's played in, then went to the stats page of those tournaments in VLR, it would tell you the K-Max.
And again, the same goes for Furia. Having never bested NRG in the partnership era.
If you care to do that,
2 rounds here in map 1.
Someone will, I'm sure.
Be my guest.
With this roster.
HLTV says he got 8 aces in his Counter-Strike career.
Wow.
Oh, damn, he really fell the fuck off when he came to Valorant, huh?
Is that
How
only
long
Go,
was his
or is
career,
that
though, in
1.62?
Counter-Strike?
Against 2G at the beginning of the year. Like back in January.
And the thing is, that
8 aces and he's had 0 in Valorant?
I mean, the way you get set up to get aces in CS is a lot easier than Valorant, though, no?
Oh, he's a goat!
He might be back.
He's turning
Wait,
back
this
the
is
years.
the ace round. Dude,
This
this
is
is
the
the ace round.
He's turning the years back to normal
Wait,
again.
Rock, though, nice.
That was the slowest speed.
That was an eco, but again,
A 6-year career in it.
Spray like a CS player.
CS.
So cleanly carry 3 rifles in.
So you got a 6-year career. What are we in
He
Valorant?
had
I mean,
8
so he's
aces
getting
in
close in Valorant.
25,000 rounds.
That's up now.
So every
And you're 100%
roughly
correct, by the way.
every
NRG have
3,000
downloaded
rounds
Furia's
he was
game
getting
plan
an
now. They're not
ace.
falling through these rotations, and they're actually quite ahead.
And now an
I mean,
infinite
3,
amount of
4
rounds he's not
players at a
getting one.
site
I
for the
think
last,
he's
I think,
played more
3
than
rounds
3,000 rounds
that
in
NRG
Valorant.
have won.
He must have played a fair amount.
And a lot of that has been some of this extremity denial.
I'm like
You can't really speed
99%
up
sure
the
he's played
device
more than
either.
3,000 rounds.
Yeah, you can bait out those thorns, but
Oh, yeah, he definitely has. His rounds played is 9,370.
just like
Okay, so he should have had 3 aces by now, or at least 2.
NRG decide to creep
He's
up
due.
Mata.
He's fucking he's due.
I mean, that baby's like fucking overcooked.
Stand his ground, dig his heels in. Ethan joins but pays for it with his life. Havoc.
Did he go by Finesse in CSGO? No, he went by FENIS, Venus.
Venus, yeah.
And meanwhile, this is very reminiscent to what NRG were doing.
Rotate,
on
rotate, rotate,
Venus.
Furia. Come back to
on the
C.
minimap.
Pivot to B though, pivot to B. Pivot to B is looking crazy here, and then Finesse comes up through B main and cooks the
I'll take
asses
it.
from
I'll
behind.
take it.
This is where it tends to fall apart for NRG, though. They have
I'll
the
take it.
read.
Uh-oh, Finesse.
Come on, he surely gets a free one.
kill.
Nice.
Nice.
That is
Get
very
out of there,
nice.
buddy. I love that for you.
That's good. That's good actually. I like
love that for
And
you.
then
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pivot B, and he's in the perfect position. Perfect paranoia by Som as well. I think Som should have gone for the TP B main if Finesse wasn't on the flash.
Good
Nice,
reclear
Mata.
from Mata.
Dude, it's
Now they're
looking
stuck.
tasty for NRG. It's looking tasty.
Triple swing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Come on, FNS. It's all you, son. They also have Global. That's not right.
Now,
With
isn't that a
28
strange
Khalil, this
place?
is over, surely, no?
Isn't that a strange place for the 2 site anchors to be playing?
Interesting plant.
In
It's
the
not
open?
for any of the members of Furia. I mean, you could spam that box for sure,
Yes.
but
I've never caught
Finesse
between
was sitting
ideas,
very
just trying to get
healthy
back
here.
in the
But
cover.
Josh, look at it like this.
Head-to-head
It's
against
giving
Khalil.
Finesse an opportunity to go massive this round.
Yes, and that's what I
He is
really
split
care
up from
about this
Som.
game.
He is on his own. He has a 1v1, and he gets shit on.
man.
Decapitated by Khalil. Leaving Som in
It's
a
fine,
1v.
brother.
If they
Som.
Global that,
I
no?
mean, some
It's
ults that.
What? Khalil?
What?
Wait.
Khalil, Khalil, what are you doing?
Fuck off. You're kidding. Why is Khalil just looking at him?
The goat.
Why is he just looking at him? He can't be getting away with this shit.
What the fuck was Khalil doing?
Man standing emoji. What the fuck?
That's like, actually, that reminds me of the round. Do you remember when Sylvan was sticking the spike and Valen swung into the smoke at Bangkok and like,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
took
but-
him a while to
yeah, but-
figure out where Sylvan was?
Yeah.
Khalil just jumps into the smoke and
Yeah, but Khalil just stands there.
Some controlled led through
Valen shot is the thing. Valen was just shooting at the wrong spot, and then
Yeah, yeah.
That
That is,
so there's no excuse.
that's a
He knew where he
phenomenal,
planted to.
it's a phenomenal 2v2 from Finesse and Sol.
yeah, I agree.
amazing.
I agree. You're right. I should put
Finesse
2v2s
and
in the
Sol are
points.
fucking, yep, amazing 2v2 from them. Finesse
What
with
is
an
Lord
incredible
doing
job
there?
as a human drone through tree. Incredible stuff.
Furia looks
Don't
like
sees
they
no one.
want to
Rehit.
pivot back towards
That
B,
round's
but
like a
with that
summary of
stealth
the
drone being
duo
used, they understand that NRG knows no
in
one's
its
here now.
entirety.
They have to reclaim that space.
Ethan still has a stun.
Oh my god.
Come on, it's all
They were-
now. It's
they
all
were very
you.
ready for that.
It's all
That's a
you,
pretty good
FNS.
punish.
And now you have to get
Slowly go
Mata
tree.
gets
that
one
guy
here.
with that operator.
Mata gets one here.
Oh no.
Just misses.
Oh, and they use tail.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's you, FNS. That's you, son. Let's go.
Okay.
He's on 8 already. He's definitely getting 10.
Elsewhere on the map, but no. You gonna see
Little
They're
angel
gonna
off?
sound bait him. They're gonna sound bait him into Mada's upside line.
He killed Tom.
Oh.
It's all you, FNS. It has to be an ace. Has to be the ace
You
clutch.
can't lose that fight, and you can't lose that fight. Those are both unforgivable.
Lily's 1 HP.
But maybe now an opportunity for Brock to
Oh,
even the score.
Sir Brock.
He's gotten one. This would be a 2v4 if they can
Oh,
convert it
good
to
damage.
win.
Oh my god.
It's all
We
you,
know
son.
everyone beat us.
It's all you. It's all you.
What a shot! What a shot!
Rafa
What a
slow.
shot!
So
He's
No!
going back for
Oh
years.
my
Really
god.
spotting a pixel, but it's not going to be enough. Furia gets to 6.
Okay, Brock ran away
The
through B.
rotations from
Mada
Furia
is
that are
holding
just
B
posing
main,
of the biggest
and
threat to NRG.
Mada just
think a lot
gets
of
off
this
the
time was that
angle
luminal.
right as
I
someone
never
would swing
believed.
because they
Obviously, Sam
hear
not
Brock
being able to
rotating
convert on
away.
that kill just
I don't
opened
get it.
everything up for the attack.
Surely
think
Mada's
the
smart.
The game
enough to
is
just
more
hold
fun
that
when you're
angle.
rooting for FNS.
Isn't so
But he wants to be the
Bro,
first,
FNS
like,
second
lineup
top
entry for
frag.
a team with his ult
But you're
on
gonna,
stage.
but you're gonna.
He's
gather
gonna
round
drop
C
20
before
this
you exit
game.
anyway.
He's
I know,
gonna
but
drop
that's
20.
the wonkiness of having like him have the up. Like
Yeah, they should have Brock upping.
I agree.
He
Or
could get
halfway
15
after
though.
the-
I won't even get greedy. I'd take a 15.
That's a lot of damage. Onto Havoc.
Uses utility to get out. I mean, the threat of Furia at this A side has been.
I'll take a
Ready
map
with the
win
buys
and a
ult.
15.
Rip it.
The defense here.
That's
Go on,
bold.
son. If you rip it, it's all you.
Finesse has his ult.
Okay, here we go.
Havoc does
He-
have ult.
Dude,
Havoc has
does
to go
he take the
huge.
timing?
Havoc does too.
Oh,
That's
and he
2
does it.
kills away of the defense.
And he does also
Now
not
Mata
take
is
the
Very
timing.
nice
Ultimate zone, this
NRG.
career will crumble.
We
Right,
gotta put
FNS,
assists on
FNS.
fantasy,
Dude,
bro.
Left for you to do. You have to
Fucking,
speed up
he should have
here.
been sprinting into B there.
All that ice utility
If
still
you're
up
at the
at
front
C,
of B
stealth
main
drone to
and
clear
they're
out
running
water.
a re-clear into A, you've got such an open timing to go for that.
The silent walk up.
No, son. No. No.
Nice.
Some
Good shit, good
nice.
shit.
Not enough silence.
Come on, it's you. It's you.
Okay.
It's you, Phoenix, bro.
Phoenix,
5v1.
Was
Have
dropped
some
as well.
confidence.
Double up
Just
proactivity,
push out the
pushing
door.
through A.
It doesn't even
Good
matter if you
songs.
die.
Right now. Fuck Mata. He does clean him up.
Did
So
Team
great
Liquid win?
comeback
No.
to the half though from NRG.
Fuck.
Right off of that timeout from Mike's.
Yeah, to be a fly on the wall.
A 6-6 half is a big recovery, but it's. Do you remember when NRG were doing the when Mike's did the post map 1
Yeah, they were just getting caught off guard. I mean, players not even
interview
aware of
and he was
the
like,
against
we're done with
C9?
slow
I
starts.
took
Time
Yes,
FNS
he said
top
he's been
flags the map,
specifically
I donate
working
10
on avoiding
subs
the
for the
slow
rest of
starts and
time.
putting a
I
lot
don't
of
think
effort
you'll be
time into the
donating
beginning
much
of
for
the
that.
halves.
Honestly, that's
But
what a lot of the success
I mean,
is.
he
I
kinda looks like
appreciate
he's
it.
coming back.
Meanwhile, they have to recover this one from 6-1 down. Or
why are we
5-1
running
down or whatever.
Clove? They're running the EDG comp, but it's a bit outdated at this point. The problem is, like, Vice kind of fucks that comp as well. Because you kind of can't just run. You can't, like, deathballing into Vice doesn't really work that well, does it? Because you have the wall, and if the wall goes up, it's like, fuck. And then you've got the 2 thorns, it's like, oh, fuck. So, yeah, it doesn't work that well.
Hold up.
Right. I mean, if he's on 9, right? I will take 15. I will absolutely take 15. A +2 for finesse. I will take that. My problem is this.
I'm
Some's on
she
14.
lying for finesse.
So some will almost certainly get 20.
Why is she always lying? Sorry.
I'll drop another 1,000 bits if FNS drop 50 in total this series.
If FNS drops
I
50
agree.
in total this
Finesse's
series, so if he
retirement
goes,
will be a loss for the scene.
if he goes 3 maps,
But it'll also be a massive gain because as
He
funny
needs
as it
to
is laugh
average
at
just under
finesse, it's also
17.
funny to laugh with finesse on his
that's pretty
co-stream.
sad. I don't think that's happening.
So either way, it's funny. The net funny does not change. It's just the manner in which the funny happens.
I think it's a net
And
loss
it's still funny to laugh at finesse when he plays Jet in ranked and stuff. So he'll be doing more of that.
I think it's a net loss because sometimes you get the really cool FNS calling rounds.
Someone in chat wager me on the over.
Do you
Under
think that,
15
like,
FNS
FNS
kills
could
for
pull the whole
500
Cadro
bits.
route
It'll take
of, like,
under.
15.
Joining an org that would just full stream all.
Who's
scrims?
taking the over? For 500
I don't
bits.
think he would want to. I could imagine someone like Som doing that. Or Shanks or something, but
40?
Really
Oh, he
imagine
can get
Finesse to
40.
do that. I think he's too competitive.
We can split the difference if you want.
I think if rankers,
Let's say
like, MD now, I
45.
guess, would want to do that. I think it'd be so sick.
Although, then again, that's still
The
50
thing is,
kills
we
a
have a
map.
lot of co-streamers. We don't have a lot of finesses.
Choose not to fight with that.
Great bait out of utility. Now
We-
Mata.
I mean,
broken
Boostio's
that
doing
door.
his
He's
best to
considered
turn into
himself
finesse.
So deep, he's hearing these rotations onto the A site. He's gonna be feeding all.
Where
his
did that
info
lead you back
to the
to
side
me?
of NRG. It's gonna be a tap of a door, but a B pivot.
Do they decide to
Oh,
contact
Heat's
their way
missed
through?
this
Yeah, it
timing,
seems
I
like
think.
that's gonna be the case.
But he's in a
Neon
good
now
position
dashing
for it.
out, Heat
What?
playing-
And Som gets that kill?
Oh,
Fuck
right.
off.
This was set up for some more
Dude,
pistol
you're so
hits, but not
salty.
able to convert
You
here.
want this team to win.
Yeah, but I want Som to
They
just
just
drop
flashed
his
into the
mouse.
smoke.
Fortify this post plant.
Finesse
even
just
further.
flashed into his own smoke.
There was no
Of course.
flood.
Well, I mean, they could be in the smoke.
Which again was
They wouldn't even
why
catch him
climb
if they were
out
in the front half of the smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, FNS, we take a
no.
1. He's on 10. That's a point. That's a motherfucking point right there.
They might just duel their way through.
Oh, they're about to lose.
No, they're losing the
That's
pistol.
Ethan. Honestly,
Ethan is glue maxing. Can we get a
Ethan's
scoreboard
doing
check
the
on Ethan? I think it's egregious. I'm not gonna lie.
It
I think we're so
feels
focused
it.
on Som and finesse that he's gotta be like on pie watch.
Came through from water.
It's possible.
Landed on 2 members. Havoc.
Well, I didn't pick
I'm
him.
just saying.
For him.
His actual just micro.
Oh my
That's pretty
Lovely
crazy by
support.
Havoc. Yeah, that's.
The fast flick.
It feels like Rafa's having yeah, he's done it now.
Some nice shots
Alright,
from the
decent
side of
game.
Furia. And they win another pistol round.
Rafa's like
putting
the level
themselves in a good
46
spot.
mafia boss
Something
from
that
the
they
ads.
couldn't do against G2.
What is Ethan?
He
Ethan's
won
7
one
and
round
7.
against
You're just a
Decisive.
hater, Mimi.
You're
It
right.
does feel like he's
Deaths
missing
right
a
now. Ethan has
big
some impact
moment.
deaths.
Yeah,
And avoid
it's all
getting
good though.
bonus.
It's all good. It's
Yeah, no,
just a
respectfully.
it's just a pistol.
A sheriff in the hands of
FNS
Som.
29 kills.
Now he
What is that his
his
record?
ass should be cooked here.
Util
Nope,
for
they're not
util
coming
here
into
at
it.
C. Causes a rotation, but
They didn't pull anyone
sense of
off.
proactivity
No,
coming
it's
through
and it's a
here from the
complete
side of
fake as well.
Furia.
It's not even
Som,
real.
give your sheriff to
Grabbing
FNS.
fire,
FNS.
especially when Som's gonna get contact.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard you say. I mean, this is what fantasy does to a motherfucker. This is. Dude,
No, but remember when FNS?
That's an
Was it
egregious
FNS?
comment to make.
I mean, there was the one where Angel had the rifle. That was very funny.
That's an egregious comment to make.
Grab that
Yeah, when
bulldog,
Angel
No, but
had the
FNS
rifle,
did
that
do
was
this as
amazing.
well for NRG, like in kickoff. That he was buying a sheriff,
Slide from Havoc.
and like Mada and Som didn't have a sheriff, and he was like second round buying a sheriff for some reason.
Get one.
Bro, give him the gun. Give the guy with the health the gun.
He's taking the gun out. No.
You're robbing the old.
Nah, Finesse is stuck
Come on,
alone
Finesse.
here.
You're robbing the old.
At least push the smoke.
They're
Give
giving
some
him
respect.
so much respect.
Oh, he almost got
Oh,
a
wait, and
4
then they jump out of his
HP.
face.
And I will say with
Well,
that,
maybe
No.
upgrade to that bulldog.
Give him the bag. Give
When
him
he
the
doesn't
bag.
grab it, there was another bulldog there that he could have taken. I guess he's just too happy about the anti-eco win.
Or busy shooting bodies
Yeah,
instead,
too busy.
man.
Too busy putting down
This I should have
disrespect.
left finesse in my team.
I might come back
What? Why?
to bite them, but
Oh, he's got 10 kills. I got a
He's
point.
got a point. He's got a
Nice.
point.
Yeah, he's got 1 point. They're about to lose 2-0 to Fury.
And this is something that
They're not
allowed
gonna lose
Cloud9
two.
to
You're
bonus
such
them
a.
with
This is
that
their map
Wait,
big.
hold up.
in the previous series.
It's
So
just
they need
one
to be
map.
careful here. I mean, the
Is their map
Heat
big though?
has
really good
Heat
damage.
has Guardian. Everybody on NRG dies in 2 shots, 2 body
Can't
shots.
believe nobody took that action.
Look at that.
Shame on you,
Easy
chat.
Brock comeback.
That is shame on you.
This is gonna be a
That's not a
7-8
good
with
death
2
to
NRG
do.
deaths.
Pick on to
They bring him back next round.
The power of
8-8.
the Phantom, man. I mean, you just can't really.
I had a
act
quick
like
look.
that on
The
Vandal.
most
You gotta be
kills
worried
Finesse
about
has ever
your
had was
traces being shown. You might
23
get
on
spammed back.
4 different
Yeah, this is
occasions
scary
in
for
different
NRG,
times.
though, because
That's
you
his
have
map.
guys
Lock-in,
outside of A at the beginning of
Stage
rounds, yeah,
1
you
and
get hit,
Stage
but
3
now you have to either
2021 and at
carefully
First
contact and be
Strike.
ready to trade,
So
or
he
you
has
have
It's
to-
all like
I
early.
mean, First Strike, Stage 1 and 3 2021, and then lock it. So for the whole of 2022, when Optic were at their absolute peak, he didn't hit his
And with
kill
Heat
max.
playing on
And
this
then
globe,
the
he's
whole
able
of
to smoke
24 and to
five.
start
Look at
25.
how far
Yeah.
back he had to drone
But then that makes sense because he's
simple stat,
24.
though.
Well, yeah,
a lot of
24
people hit
didn't
their
play.
K-maxes
It
on
is.
OTs that are horribly played.
Yes.
His 2022 run was their best run, right? They were probably just stomping. How does he get 20 kills?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
enough.
yeah,
That's
he
fair
gets all the
enough.
kills.
Great counterpoint.
Yeah.
These are the best odds
Great
that
counterpoint.
Fury have.
What I'm saying is a match like this.
Remember when Ye didn't go
6-8?
negative for an
Remembers here.
entire year?
5v3, 5v2.5.
That's one of the most
Yeah, that was
outrageous
good.
things I think I've ever heard.
That fault line.
That's a record they'll never be
This could be a
broken.
30 bomb for Finesse if it goes to
And
OT.
people still talk about how he was
Yes,
so
son!
overrated in the chamber.
Finesse.
Bro, we just don't clear tree? What the fuck are we doing?
No clearance.
Hello.
Now Brock's
It's okay.
No second clearance?
player? What-
Hello? It's all you, son!
It's all for Finesse.
Once again.
Uh-oh.
1v2.
You know he's dropped. You know he's dropped. That's intuition.
You know.
Oh no.
Finesse.
Oh no. Turn around, old man!
That's another round
I mean,
for
that's not
Furia.
even on Finesse that round.
No, what the
That's
fuck is
not
the
the
team
players not
doing?
clearing tree, and even when they cleared tree, they didn't clear the actual tree.
Fury are gonna have so much stacks on stacks.
They were running the NRG pistol round bait and switch setup. and
How are
then
you
they
not
just-
clearing tree though? That's like,
Yeah,
what? Have you not seen the map before?
Bait here as well. Havoc. Just full
I mean, that is bad.
It's not just right, it's their strat. They just lost their strat.
Yeah, they just lost to their own strat.
Come on, Furia.
They thought they had the site for free.
Vamos, Furia.
You mentioned something a couple of rounds ago about NRG playing
Jesus.
against
Okay.
4 kills. 4 kills.
NRG,
It seems
NRG are
like
going to pull
teams that play
a
against
very
them
good
smell.
tactic
There's
out of
blood
the
in
bag
water and
here
they
to
know
win
it.
with
They
their
can just
stingers.
feel it. The
Saul needs
fact
to stay
that
alive this round. What is this
Havoc
by?
was just out of his seat.
No,
That's
some
fine,
can
I'd
some
teleport.
can die and drop the gun to a better
They have
player.
been playing very passive on
team
A.
that's supposed
Super
to
passive on A.
$700 next
sound
round.
so disciplined.
Or 3K next
To
round.
overlook
Like the
Late
macro
beast split
game,
things
action?
like clearing
the
out
macro
certain
game should be
angles.
easy here for Finesse to call.
I mean,
Little mistakes.
it
Yeah,
just
a little
allows
beast
For the
split
greatest
here, 'cause
IGL
it'll
in
be nice.
Valorant
to
history.
actually take a map win against you.
The devil's in the details.
Pivoting into B
And so far,
to
the
use the
devil
stingers better.
is Furia.
Oh no,
Very
he's
good.
gonna die
Looks like it's
here
gonna connect
though.
on the wall.
Wow. Khalil is just
Wow.
And
feasting.
he has to move
Snappy
off
out for
that
Heat as he
too,
gets
and
another.
there's a second
Just
one
so
they're
ready for
covering.
the front B peak as well. He's gonna hold this up.
We're
down
not going to
with
swing this though,
Havoc.
are we, Ethan?
Too soy. Too soy.
But this pressure at
Run
door
away.
makes
Run
it
away.
so
Soy
Yeah,
Max, go back
one
A.
of the
Just pick a
members
fight
has to
together.
fall
Please
all the way
just pick somewhere
back.
and fight it together.
Freeze to the
Please.
ground.
I don't care if it's A. I don't care if it's B. Just go
The
somewhere
NRG
together.
can work
I'm
They're going
fucking
B.
begging.
They're going B.
No.
He's done
They're
all
going
Going
to
B.
be as the crossbook's gonna
Yes,
die.
yes,
Now
yes.
Good,
Tails
that's
off
good,
on
that's
his
good.
own.
No, but
B main,
You
B
know
main,
so
B main.
Havoc, Havoc.
Devil
Don't lose to
Nice.
some, bro!
Man.
That is a huge kill
on the
from
train,
Som.
though.
They're faking the
C.
tap,
Go to
faking the
C.
tap and going to C. That's a nice call.
Don't turn around! You yeah!
Still found.
What?
TP to reposition.
Oh my God,
86
where's he
HP,
going?
no armor.
Som can't die here
Som
though.
is
He
in
just has to
on
play
Som
his
needs
life.
one kill, he can
You're on
TP.
your own, a solo mission to get the spike down and success.
Open
Open
the
the door,
door,
brother.
join your boy.
Open the door and play for
Nice,
round.
nice,
Oh,
nice.
the clove value!
Oh, they have clove smokes.
Clove value, clove
27
value.
defense.
Wow, that omen
And you
smoke
don't
is
have your
so
gun
good.
out!
He missed the omen smoke. Wait, no, he didn't miss the omen smoke. He deliberately did it so it didn't cover the plant. He did it high up in the air and then it sunk into the ground.
For NRG, 17.
Wait,
Why's bro not got his gun out?
fried with that one.
I think he accidentally threw that one. There's no way that was real.
In B.
He was getting ready to pull out his horn to go put pressure on the mound players. He realized it was planted for mound.
Big
Without
credit to
Som's
Finesse. His
heroic,
one
this
kill
is-
that
that was on
round was
purpose. That's
absolutely
sick.
instrumental in
Surely won by
NRG's
Furia.
success.
Wait, that is a sick round there. Everything from the
How would
like
NRG
from the
losing to
moment of
this?
indecision where you were
FNC
begging them to
trolling.
pick a fight, as soon as they picked to fight
4
B,
kills.
that was
Now an
really
operator
good from
into the
Ethan.
hands
Yes.
of Havoc. Let's see what he can cook with this.
4.
Oh, we only missed the
I'm
first
gonna
4 seconds
write
of
it
this
down.
round.
Spike.
No,
NRG.
no
Good.
Vargas
That's actually
yeah.
good for you. for
Yeah, that's an
Americans.
improvement.
A lot of utility used.
It's good to know that the notes are being taken seriously.
Motto's
Hello?
sending it. Hello.
Oh my god.
Finds his one on Heat.
What the fuck?
Havoc's just on the other side of the
They don't know he's here.
Again,
They have no idea.
the tiniest of
He's got a
slivers.
free kill, surely.
They've seen him now.
Oh.
Spotted.
I mean, we're talking a game of inches here.
I mean, he's just
Good
neon.
tail.
That doesn't affect him.
No, why wouldn't you take hold the other way around?
The other way and get the automatic kill? I don't know.
Oh.
Could not tell you. And now we've lost Motto.
and died to the
Oh.
It's gotta be you, FNS.
I do like Som's position.
numbers advantage, and it's gone
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I mean,
yes.
Not the worst.
Honestly, popping the thorns there, higher value than staying alive.
Yep.
Is that because it's FNS?
For a guy like Finesse. Yeah, for a guy like Finesse.
He's done everything that NRG have asked for.
Don't
and then
win
some.
this,
Got
though.
smoke, but he doesn't have time to use it.
No way!
They were inside each other. They were
What
inside
are they doing?
He's the goat. He's the goat.
That's ridiculous.
What on earth are they
So
doing?
good. I can't believe, by the way, that people still underrate Som and just call him a streamer and shit. Like, he's actually one of the best.
87 HP and you're lining up! Donkeys!
He's so good. He's so good.
They tried to double swing him, but that off angle.
Come on.
He's so
Just
good.
not
Come on. They
expected.
can't stop me.
Yep.
No, they can't. They actually can't. He's 20 and 9. He's fucking hard
I'm a big
carrying.
fan of NRG. Nevertheless,
Saving
ravenous
NRG.
for glue.
Finesse, he liked what he
That's a
saw at that C
stretch.
site. He sees
That's
something.
because it has a 4 in there as well.
And he's gonna have to abuse it quick because they're nipping at their heels.
4?
Fury have
Yeah,
already
NRG.
You don't have to use like 4s and A's for
Surely NRG would just be not really good.
Energy is trying to find Furia is rejecting it.
That's more accurate though, as well,
That's so
isn't it?
fucked, though. It's not playful enough.
So NRG are confident to hit this site.
Part of the problem though is that ult
Turn
shouldn't
around.
hit the other members of
Oh,
Furia.
shoot the gun.
So they are gonna be able to fight back here.
Oh, not him again.
Dude,
Go
this
on,
guy's
Som.
insane.
Not him
Go on,
again.
21 kills. Get up to
It
25.
hits a lot of members, but
No! You kill ceiling! Fuck!
it's a waste.
The finesse Som duo strikes again.
Yeah, but they've got him. I mean, they've
Come
got
on,
him corralled.
Furia.
They've got him
Oh,
controlled. Now
we're
they're gonna try
fucking
and fight back
choking
for
this
the side,
game,
and Pride
Furia.
will fall.
My
Run
team
into
will
spawn,
win.
FNS. Get those ult orbs.
30 bomb game.
Fuck you,
This is a
Som.
30 bomb game.
Fuck you, Som. Fuck you.
This is a 30 bomb.
OT.
It's a 30 bomb.
I might need OT to get FNS this 3 kills he needs for
Maybe they
15.
tapped the spike once, but they were holding for the walk-in, for the flood.
I said earlier
23
today.
and 9.
I said earlier today, the only player that's going to play better than Crashies on NRG is Som.
Another multi-kill round for Som.
He's just, he's a generational talent.
For him.
If there was like an All-Stars Americas, would he be the smoke splayer?
I don't
I
know
think
because
so.
Valen
However much he's getting
exists.
paid and then double it.
True.
Because
Yeah.
he's,
So,
I mean, he has been.
But if the IGL was on another role,
Yeah, Mata's been rough. Mata literally.
Yeah,
And the
probably.
last 2 calls have been towards
Mata
C.
literally was the
Now,
highest
the
scoring
Draft
player
A4
points per
NRG
game
baiting
in
out a
kickoff.
potential trap play.
That's
and
why
a
he's
freeze
14.
Again.
And yeah, he's
Should
dropped
be able to see that
stinkers.
the door was tapped towards
Honestly,
that
we
C
have
site.
such great smokes players in
Don't
the
think
world.
You can commit here.
EMEA
towards
is
NRG. You have to
Pacific
reclear that C space.
has the most, but America's has a few god tier
5
candidates as
members
well.
towards this side of the
Pacific
map.
has some
When you're
crazy
when you're
initiative
corn
players.
fed.
This is a tricky spot because much like we were talking about in the previous round, you either accelerate
EMEA
or
is
you have to go back
lacking.
and re-clear. But it seems like NRG are
It means
kinda
a little
stalling
bit of
out here.
everything and a little bit of nothing.
Gotta be careful. They're waiting a little
They got the
bit too
best.
long here.
They got the best
And you look at the ult.
sentinels.
Rafa has his ult. He's got the
The
stun. at
re-clear
ready.
A lobby might go crazy
The
here.
problem is they're still showing.
Breach
so
ult
it's
ready
not
to
like
go.
they-
Neon slide ready to go. Here we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Here comes
If
Neon.
it's 3,
That's
Som
okay,
is
let's
not
push
tagged.
up.
But how do you
And they have to
scale?
cancel.
Okay, let's ult and do
Just
not
run
kill
back.
on
I did
time.
nothing.
40
40
seconds.
seconds.
But
I did a
okay,
lot.
do you pivot or do you re-hit? You got to re-hit into A.
You can't
right?
re-hit.
Can't
The
pivot. You have
smoke's
no
up, paranoia
info.
up.
No lurk.
30 seconds, no info. You have to
Tries
slide
to go
in.
dummy here.
Oh,
that's good.
What?
And he does. And he does.
Full
Cosmetic
stun.
stun.
Full stunned.
That's 3 on
Okay,
the
that
round.
It's
I mean,
all
you
you,
can't
FNS.
be mad
Take
at
the
that.
fights.
Like,
Yes!
you actually
Nice.
can't be mad at
18,
that as an
18, let's go.
Prize just fucked
9
him.
bullets
Two
left.
Two
for
more.
another
2
set.
more, son. 2 more.
You save.
Don't save. You have money.
Did you see the
What
guy
is
by
the
the way? that
minimum
posted
amount
the
of kills
TikTok thing
FNS
about
can
how
get
to
in a
kill
game in
your stun?
Espion?
Yeah, you look
Oh,
for
like
the
20.
kind of like the
Well, I mean, 23 is
Like
his
the
max, so
clear
let's
part
say
of the screen.
23.
Quiet against NRG here. That might
What?
be enough to fire
like
him up.
it's a part of the screen near your crosshair that doesn't have like the stun animation on it.
Taking out head-to-heads
Okay,
against
I mean,
players
no,
like
I
Leaf.
didn't mean
All
that
of a
one.
sudden, maybe
It was a guy that was
that's what the
supposed
TikTok
to
is playing.
close this map out. Something that they haven't
Did you
done
just
for
like
No.
see a TikTok and then not actually watch it, Josh? And are just like, oh, did you see
No.
that? I didn't.
No, I watched it, but I don't remember it saying anything about this clear screen.
love that.
Basically, it was explaining the mechanics of how stun works in this game. It doesn't actually shake your crosshair around as much as it looks like.
It'll be so funny if he doesn't
artificially
get
moves your
15
crosshair,
loud.
but your actual aim only deviates about a third of what it says. So you're
Yeah, and you
supposed
can
to.
see where that third is. Like there's a specific part around your crosshair, like that's
Well-
a little bit clearer than the rest of the stun. And
If your
you just-
crosshair though moves to like the bottom left, you're supposed to flick it about a third of the way back top right, and you hit the shot.
Well, your first show is still the same,
That was the
right?
TikTok I was watching.
Oh shit! I saw another one where there's an actual like visual cue of where you can put the center of your screen to still be fully accurate. It'll move, so you have to track it a little bit, but.
Okay, wait. There's 2 different stun-based TikToks flying around at the moment.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that
I
stuns
used
are shit?
that one's true because I've used it. Like that's what I used. That's what I started to use after I saw the TikTok. Is the I just look for the little clear spot. It's hard to explain, but
the clear spot. Okay, I'm gonna try to.
Skadoosh with 5 gifted. Hopefully 5 gifted for 2 FNS kills. And I need Som to get nothing. Thank you so much, though, Skadoosh.
And you can find it on Reddit.
I'll try to find the TikTok that I watched too.
The one that I watched, I think, was on the main Valorant Reddit, rather than the Val competitive for some reason. But I might be
was
wrong.
on FYP, so I could probably scroll back and see.
1-3 at the beginning. A main claimed
there
by Furia.
You are the kind to be on the main Valorant subreddit.
I mean, it's not
such
that
a good place. The top posted it was like, my friend plays Chamber and he always TPs away when I peek with him. How do I?
That's you, FNS.
Run him down. Run him down. Okay, he didn't even pop the ult.
He didn't pop ult there. That's a bit strange, isn't it?
Well, how
maybe
do you live?
What, you
Aren't you just getting run down by Mada's Neon every time?
Prize,
Yeah,
so
but-
good from you.
Why not?
If Som is dead, who will save NRG?
I think
Only
Dude,
one
Finesse,
man.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
There's
You're
only
going the wrong
one
way.
man
You
who
can't
can
defend
save
the
them
flank alone.
now.
He can.
Oh, but now
He
Mada's
can.
so alone on
He
site.
can. There's only one man who can do it.
Isn't the right play here to flip the map and fight CT with Mada?
Oh, but Brook, bro, you gotta help your boy out. Destroy the fucking horn for him. Fuck me.
Trying to take a step back, invest a little bit of utility.
Why are you slipping into the 50 boys?
Oh, I think they really misplayed this round.
Brookie, bro, you gotta get out there. Puppy's dying out here.
Would you
I think they
recommend
fucked that
to
up.
visit
If FNS has that much control
Wolverhampton?
mound, I think you flip from mound in 2v2.
Holy Pappy, thanks for the 2 months. Would you recommend to visit Wolverhampton for a
I don't know.
Frenchman? No, not really.
Mada has
If I was
CT.
recommending places to visit in the UK,
Waterfall to go and help him, right?
I would say Cornwall.
Finesse is just alone, though.
Um,
I guess I'm just never trusting Finesse.
I've never.
In
He
that
has a
spot.
god, so you can
Skadoosh with
all the
5
way
more.
up
What the
pillar.
fuck is going on?
You're a bit further out on mound. You can stop them from pushing in on him. and
I've
check
never
his
been
angle.
to the Lake District, but everyone always says the Lake District, so let's say the Lake District.
Yeah.
As someone who's from nearish by to the Peak
Valerio,
District,
I don't
I
know.
quite like the
Map.
Peak
This
District
is the
as
make or
well.
break round for NRG.
A control again early on for Furia. This time
Come on,
around,
bro.
NRG
One more.
Proceed.
One more.
Fast C mound.
He can fight this. And then he's still got
An
some
FNS
post
can
plan.
kill him.
Retake.
The rotations are
FNS
so
on the
quick.
hold.
Just one more, bro.
Come on.
Floor.
Did
Peak District clears Lake District.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
Brook
agree
really
as someone
paranoid
who's
at all.
never been to the
Just
Lake
glide
District, but
across
has
the
been to
board
the Peak
right now. A is
District
gonna have to be
a
really clear.
bazillion times.
Finesse and Brock are working that.
Oh, they're gonna see him.
What is Som up to, by the way? Did he get to 25?
No, not yet, I don't think.
Cape
He's on like 23 or
Out of
4.
there.
23.
They spotted him. They spotted him jumping away.
Good pushback. From
Yeah, but you can
NRG.
always cross back with the smoke. Plus, they gain no space with the drone.
I mean, if
Edinburgh?
seconds left, they
And
don't
the
have
Edinburgh
the
Fringe
CT
is
hit.
definitely worth a
that will
visit.
be a problem if they try to.
As soon as he gets contact, drop a stun. Oh, wait a minute.
He's not going to get contact from the smoke, though.
Yeah.
Please, Heat. Please, Heat.
No,
Oh.
not
Gets
him.
that?
Anyone
Gets
but
that?
him.
Advantage for the attack.
Love
Another
that.
day, another
Love
god
that.
storm play.
Come on, FNS.
Cannot lose this.
Finesse is on 14 kills.
I know.
Have the
I've got like the
You'll get to-
sliggy
you get
counter
to-
on.
He'll get to.
position.
No!
Nice.
Why would you
half
curse me like this?
In.
He was aiming at the floor. He was mopping the floor with his aim.
He's on my team too.
And in this instance, so is he. Prize and Khalil left into 2v4.
Someone's not got
And
like a
then
4K
didn't
or
have
5K
save
though,
the
I don't think.
guns.
He's
He's
just
got
got
a bunch
a
of
ton of
threes.
No, he's done a lot of what
Great
Zeus did. He's
call
been
from
baiting.
Finesse there, re-clearing that
Just
A.
a bunch of 3Ks.
Control. You push back the Omen on A.
Is
rubble.
NRG the second worst
You
team
for
in
sure
North
keep two
America?
members there.
Escudo,
That
please,
door
let's
being
not.
broken.
let's
In
not
North
discuss that
America?
yet.
Yeah.
And the walk into C. That's
Really?
something that NRG haven't done yet.
Well, it's between them and
Who's
100
worse?
Thieves, right?
G?
Yeah.
Oh,
Has
100
been
Thieves.
using
But
utility
2G's the worst
showing
now,
ability.
no?
North
They're not
America, right?
North America.
We need to do a little
Oh,
geography
okay,
lesson
off
here for you.
So we're
Okay.
within one now.
My bad.
NRG, they're gonna have to dig deep, use that experience that they have on this roster of champions to bring this one back. Yeah, Havoc went a little bit too quick here.
Yeah. And that's what we were talking about, right? Like he had the
Why couldn't
advantage
FNS do that?
finesse, but if you fully oversend that, you're gonna lose the.
What is his name, by the way? Is it Finesse or is it FNS? Because on the thing here it says FNS.
He likes
either.
Pick one.
The reason that he's called, the reason he's shortened it to FNS is because the word is finesse, but he just took the vowels out.
Come on, Havoc.
Oh my god! It's you, FNS!
Get some more.
Stop, you kill stealing fuck! He needs one kill, please.
You're not fucking glue. You are not glue. You are a panther. Kill them.
They can't hunt panthers for glue.
You're not
That is like NRG's C push strat from last year. Yeah, or the year before, 2023.
Come on, FNS. You need one. And as if some stole that and got the one.
Not subs in mind. First time they're in a position to
Come on,
At this point, I want Fury to lose. Fury to win, sorry.
Yeah!
Yes!
That's
They
why
reacted,
Gloria
but
said
he does on the
Gloria
flank.
put these frauds in their
Timing,
place.
Wins or loses the round now. He's lost it. He's missed the time.
We did it.
Finesse takes heaven.
The one benefit for NRG is
Fight against
watch his
Ethan.
flank.
Ethan has been a bot.
side of the map, so they can
You just said such an Ethan hater.
I think you just don't fight that.
Give him a hug.
All this space. He's taking
Oh my god, Finesse is frying.
You
Wait,
can
this
get-
is an amazing. How is Price?
Oh
Look.
no.
Price is better.
No way.
Oh, Khalil, that's a devious whip. Ethan's stuck though.
Price
I've
kills
never seen a
Ethan,
man
surely.
more dead. Nice. Now just bait the club.
Oh wow.
will fall.
You're a motherfucking panther.
Take Lotus.
They can't make you into glue. They can't do it.
This was NRG's map pick, guys.
It's over.
Now it's even sadder that nobody
They're
took the best
just bad.
side.
But FNS got 15 kills. That's all I give a shit about. He got the 2
I saw some
points.
good things.
No,
There were just better things on the other side. We got two more maps.
I think we did see some good things, but we also saw Furia's roster looking better with the player quality. That's so rough, man, for a roster that should be stacked for like Ethan is not performing. Finesse is just I mean he played
That was an above average
all right
game for
there and he
Finesse.
still Yeah, but like that lurk play in the
I mean,
final
Maddox went
round,
10
man,
and
you've got to
16.
get that kill on Prize. It's Prize. He's from 2G. You've got to be able to duel a 2G player. Otherwise, get the fuck off
Is
a
energy
team like
worse
this.
than EG?
Do you think they should just bin Lotus and like learn another map? Like is Lotus
That was
enough
their map
PTSD for
pick.
Energy as a team? No, I know it's their map pick, but what I'm saying is that like, when's the last time they won on Lotus? Genuinely.
Last week.
Energy means
was
never
it
rationing a
convincing
glue.
Yeah, it was a
13-6.
convincing win. It was a very convincing win against Cloud9.
But I feel like their worst losses too are on this map.
You didn't watch their Fracture or Pearl.
But their Fracture and Pearl were a lot worse than their Lotus. A lot worse.
Their Fracture was
That's
very
big
bad.
trouble then, man. That's big trouble.
Oh, Christ.
Can't believe Energy wasted an FNS life game.
Wait, map 3 is Fracture. So they have to win on Fracture if they're going to win this. They have to win on Fracture and Pearl. What? How bad is their fucking Haven and Ascent?
Nah, it's done so. It's done so.
Their Fracture was so bad.
I'm getting a concussion from the cognitive dissonance that I'm facing right now between my expectations for NRG based on the offseason and the reality.
The main point is, though,
my brain is wobbling like a fucking jelly.
Oh yeah, where was this? Where's Utah Beach? One of them's down here, I'm pretty sure. Let's just go for this one. I mean, if it's got the sign for Utah Beach, it's... We have to be after the war. This guy's wearing... Well, I mean, what year is this? It's a tourist attraction now. Let's go 64. It's 84. Fuck, that one's up there.
I've never hate watched harder or more successfully. Gloria to the moon.
Gloria to the moon. Where are we here? Poland? What do these say? Tough to see, really, isn't it? Another word I could Zaiwu. I mean, like, I don't know. My thought is Poland. Let's put it in Warsaw. Let's go 19. What do we think time-wise here? Anytime I see this, like, you know, the women with the scarf over their head, I think it's a bit earlier. Let's go like 72. It was 60. It was fucking Warsaw, though. Let's fucking go. I mean, this could be anywhere and any time. Well, not any time. And not anywhere. Should probably look first. Before I speak. Where are we going? Kind of the city in the background. Let's just fucking put it, I don't know, like there. When, though? 2013? It's 2014. That's a pretty fucking good guess. And what the fuck is this? Converse. Is that an East Berlin flag? Is that the Berlin Wall? Is that what is that? Is it? Let's just put it here, why not? And let's go. I mean, is this after the wall dropped? But why would that still be there? Fuck it, 1990. 1990. Okay, we're in the wrong part, but still pretty good. 42k, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I mean, we just saw it, actually.
Is this it? Is
No,
that
fill this up, I'll be back.
even beyond belief, I think just losing to C9 and then losing to Furia, I don't see a world where they can make it out of groups if they lose this series today with how quick the season goes.
Yeah, and we looked at the schedule, right? They have some tough opponents ahead of them.
Absolutely, and we heard from Mike in the opening interview, right? The head coach, the new head coach for NRG. This is a building process, right? They brought in Brock. It's a learning process. But like Ender said, you have to win along the way and get the wins that are easiest. And this is technically, it should be one of the easier ones for NRG. 4 straight wins against Furia. They hadn't won a map against NRG for like 2 years.
Hey, but they had 2 years. They
Chat
came
spam
back.
F when he comes
And
back
what I loved
XD.
with Furia was how they took the VOD they saw from last week's game against NRG and punished them. NRG plays so passively, especially once they're ahead in numbers. And in this round, Furia lose a player. So what do? They contact out on the site. They know that NRG love to play doubled up into the back here. Rafa finds a great kill, and they end up hunting Finesse down by going up the rope as well. But again, NRG afford them so much space. So then in the very next round, similar situation, 3-on-3. Look at the positioning of NRG playing up in heaven and playing backside with Finesse. They did this consistently versus Cloud9. So again, off of the contact, here's a stun. Rafa again. Huge round, 3Ks back to back to jump out to a big lead.
Yeah, and you're mentioning Rafa here, one of the initiators. The other one that we didn't say, and this guy, the Clove right here, he was knocking it out of the park all game long. It started on the pistol. He won them the opening pistol with that B lurk, and it spread into the next half at the C site. I think, though, the true thing is Prize. He started 2-9 this game in the first half at a 6-6 game, and he ended second on the scoreboard. 200 damage around in the second half with Havoc. Oh, man. It's a disaster class over there at FNS. FNS,
you giving me Fs?
NRG and Co.
Well, let's hear what
Who
NRG
said-
has to say ahead of this next
Okay, there
one.
was a small F. I'll grant you that.
I am joined with Mike from NRG before we get into Pearl, looking at how that worked out.
Chat spam F when he comes back, XD. Guys, I can see how many drop frames I have. Like, I can see this fucking stream thing. Like, this doesn't work. Also, I can see old bits messages as well. It was you, Limbo. In fact, shall we ban you? No, I won't ban you.
I mean, that's a yep. I think so. That does not.
I didn't believe it for a sec. I just saw that I had 356 drop frames, and so it was possible that the smallest F of all time happened.
I'm going home after this.
Yeah.
No plaza.
No plaza.
I think NRG needed that win map 1.
Yeah.
You think?
Bro, even if they got the win map 1, they looked so bad on these 2 maps before. They did play Pearl and Fracture before, right?
Yeah, yeah. Their Pearl wasn't completely
Their Pearl
awful.
was fine. Their Pearl was fine, but their Fracture was terrible.
I mean, they played these exact maps in this exact order last week.
They're going to lose the exact same way. In fact, no, they're not, because they
No, they're
already
not going to
lost
lose
to Lotus.
faster. They're not going to see
But
Pearl.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, not the exact same
We're
order.
not
This is
gonna see
Fracture, right?
Fracture.
Is
If
this Fracture or Pearl?
No, this is about to go into Pearl and then Fracture.
Okay, never mind. It's reverse order. It's Pearl, then Fracture. Right? Last week it was
Dude,
Fracture, then Pearl.
It's done so.
You've dropped down to 3rd, by the way, Sideshow, in the global rankings. You're slipping. You're slipping.
Even with that great performance from Som?
It doesn't update until after the game.
Oh, I'm not worried then. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
If I'm thinking back on
Good
just
job,
on that
chat.
game,
We'll get
there's
him
like
next time.
this philosophy where I feel like
it's the same
NRG
here.
don't wanna
They're
go for
always in
kills.
here.
They want to keep delaying the round. Like the tail ult being the wrong
Are any
way,
of you in here? Are any of you in the top 100?
Them peeking with an op and then using the information to Armageddon rather than Armageddon.
That isn't Akuma, is it?
Mata's op.
Yeah.
Like FNS being on site.
I think
knows
it's
there's
2
4 people
Akuma
tree.
too.
Som still anchoring C when they know there's 4A. Like if I'm Som there, if I'm FNS, I'm hungry to get our initiators, our retake utility into position to stop a push. But they're so like 2023 pilled of like
How
delay
Sideshow
the
so
round,
good?
delay the round, we'll play retake.
Who else does he have?
Yeah.
I feel like that's not how you win games in this meta. Like you have to get
He's got Icy,
Som into position. You have to get Tails like
Flashback, DOS9, Trent.
24/7.
Okay, we
never
both
on an
got
iPad
Trent.
to make a play on site.
I've got Valen.
When, like,
No, I completely agree. I completely
Som's
agree. I
popping
think they're,
up.
You
they're
look at
very
Free, you look at
hesitant and
his
they're very
positioning,
scared.
Yeah, like
The best teams in the world right now are like fucking running in and trying to take fights.
Yeah.
Using their utility to flood or fight the smoke or.
And the most important thing is they're missing. Like they're
Play
swinging and
Chris,
also
I
missing, but then
recognize
they're
that name.
together for the next portion of the match, right? These guys don't swing.
Jose Man Jr.
Never hit,
Eskimo.
but also never miss. So they're just like you end up getting like 2
That
people
kid,
hit on
he's
site.
often
It's
in
a
here.
3v5 retake. Som has to.
I mean,
like,
so a lot
drink
of it.
4 Red Bulls to win
Fabio's
one round,
88.
like,
What?
it's crazy.
Who's in Fabio's team? Oh, he's got FNS on the bench as well.
I think it is happening. I think it is happening.
Oh, he went boo woot. Okay, he's had. I mean, that's pretty rough.
Well, these pearls I'm out where like you have to kind of fight for things. You can't just max delay forever.
I don't know. You can play retake A and B. Like we see some teams.
I'm cooked. Don't worry.
Not try to anchor.
Yeah,
B,
the double
and they
double
just play B
heretics
retake,
pivot.
and they have to try
Not
to
looking great.
get back in through heaven and lane.
I like Mitch's picture. I think Mitch's
but I
picture
feel
is
like
just
it's
very
more-
funny.
It's well known on Pro that if you do that, you are going to
fucked.
lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's some teams on Lotus who like still win with their like delay time.
I've still got
you know,
most of my teams to
for
play.
Just the later
So
round.
we can catch up. We can catch up.
Still seeing map wins. I mean, Cloud9 lost that way, I guess, but
TMV not being top 100 is like Musk getting ratioed on his own social media platform XTD.
I mean, maybe. What did Nats get? I mean, they lost, so it won't be that good.
I really want to see 2G's fucking.
What did Nats get?
This weekend.
So first off, did he get any 4Ks? No. So he gets 2 for this map. And 2. So he's on 4. 6. He got 7. Or he should have got 7, I think, yeah. Ethan Yoru again. Still sticking with it. Well, it was this map that he dropped like negative, right?
Yes.
Mimi can resume her hate train.
What?
Your hate of
Who
Ethan.
do I need to hate?
Ethan.
Ethan? I don't hate Ethan.
I doubt that.
Don't
based on
project.
what you've been
Dude,
saying.
it's such a. It's like, man, you can't play.
Those are
Yori
like coaches to VFL in the future. You know, it's funny because
was the
FBL.
next most likely upset in stage 1.
But Ethan just plays
FBL
like
added
really
coaches
fast
essentially
reach.
this year, and most people hate it.
What's funny is people were glazing him for that 2 years ago.
I'm not
I know, but what I'm saying
that
is
keen on the
this
You were
idea
right there,
is like-
Shio.
because I'm not sure it
I
would
won't
add that
say
much
it's
if I'm being
true.
honest.
You were right there, man. You were glazing him. I
'Cause
know
you're essentially
your
just
ass was
supporting
glazing
the
this guy
team
for
at
the
that
way
point,
he played
right?
Yoru on EG. And now
No,
you're
I
turning,
glazed
you're
him for
turning
Like
base.
what I
KO.
found
Yeah,
fun
I
about
know
that,
it's
right,
KO.
is like
KO.
I have
I
no
was making a
rooting
video
interest
about
in
his
NRG
KO.
versus
No,
Fury,
I don't
really.
give a fuck about his Yoru. Fuck off with his Yoru. His KO was like.
Like but I'm rooting for FNS, and I'm fucking. I think it's fun. Like that was fun for me to fucking root for FNS.
To see change
You know.
I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of it had to do with what I was talking about earlier on the entries. But sometimes you just have a rough day.
Sure.
And I don't think we're gonna see Ethan dropping, you know, a 2-kill half at all this time around. And already a big change from the side of NRG was in their last match they didn't have a lot of the C control whatsoever. They kind of played all 5 players on one site, had no info on the other, much like Lotus. So now that we're seeing them take both extremity controls with that turret in mid, it gives them so much space to be able to make whatever call they want, bait out whatever rotations they want.
And hopefully do so without losing much
Casticus would be
utility.
cinema.
As well, Brock droned towards A.
Welcome back to NRG,
Neon
the
jump
world's
spot
slowest
did
double duelist
see
team.
Ethan here. I don't think that's going to change anything.
Competing with Fnatic from earlier.
Yeah,
I think.
Fnatic
Yeah.
would have a word.
Flash through. Ethan's the one who walks away a little beaten, a little battered, but trades some of that damage back.
They're sitting out of knife range. Very interesting. Now is going to be the cue to go. That dagger got nobody.
All right, now they push after the
All of a
knife.
sudden, you see players running away from B. They think they're rotating.
Okay, going into backside.
Oh,
This is
they're
what
both
Sugi
solo,
was
they're
molded by,
stunned.
right?
A little
Nice.
bit of time, but will not preserve his
Only
life.
just.
Heavy
He's been up
cost
close
though.
and personal with the frenzy. Now Heat dancing around the cage.
He's in a
He's
great
Price-
got a little bit
position.
of side
Price is going to
control,
have
not
shock
enough to feel
darts coming
comfortable
back in
enough to settle
here
the spike
and might be
down.
able to
Now
kill Madder and
committing to
Ethan.
it and succeeding.
Depending on where he
A
lobs them.
5v3 for NRG.
Oh, there's one.
Not quite, not quite.
If another shot goes
Members
back
of
hall, it
Furia
could
who are
cook
starting
them
to arrive
alive.
at the scene.
Yeah, they have
Everyone's
4
in back
people
right now.
in
Those shock darts
halls.
can actually get some of these left 4 players.
And mess.
Be a way back
Lil.
into Ethan.
Swing finesse.
Why
Swing,
do their
son.
post plants? Why do their post plants look so fucking chaotic?
Yeah.
Ethan's weak, yeah, but you've got 2 other really healthy members in
Really,
there.
they
Swing
have set
finesse.
positions.
Beautiful right now.
Swing
I think
low,
across
sweet
from
chariot.
walls
Oh.
And down long, it's perfect. Ethan with 3 on
That's
the round.
crispy.
Is NRG get the pistol.
If Ethan
Ethan
plays a
starting
lot
off
better
strong
here,
is key to NRG's success on
We're
this
cooking.
attacking side.
Yep.
He couldn't get things going
no
at all
shit.
last time around. So for him to start off with 3
Was he
kills,
against
get
the Vise last
close
time? No, he's
to that
playing against
Yoru
the Cypher.
ultimate. If he can get more kills in this round, or even grab it or plant the spike, use that
I mean, this
ult
is
on the
perfect.
bonus.
Nothing can stop
If
him.
NRG can
Bro,
pick
if
up
I'm
time,
Manchester and
I think
NRG,
that they're just gonna take
no one
this
teams like
entire
force
map
an outlaw,
away.
like even when they lose
It'll
pistol.
certainly be a great start.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
You know, not to
surprised.
touch on
Like
this
I just don't know
I'm
if this
forcing
region
that
does it a
outlaw
lot,
because
but
they
three
like
kills
look at
in the
this. It
entire
would be.
attack.
I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
Fury have any money this round to do it, but if
A
you
great
like,
start
if you're on
for them, a
attack
great start
side,
for NRG,
that's free.
and a desperate need to avoid being ecoed here.
And what I'm seeing
Same
on the
on the bonus,
minimap
though,
right
versus
now,
the
Doug, is
anti-bonus.
really good for the side of NRG. Having some
but winning a
sit all
second
the way in the
round is,
back, spotting this B. It's
it
something
is,
that they
yeah,
didn't
massive
do
eco flow.
again against Cloud9.
Oh my
Hangif is if
god.
FNS drops 16 or more.
Really?
My God.
Traded.
I mean, I don't feel
Friday.
great
You guys
about
have
that because he's
rifles
playing
ready to
Killjoy.
fight.
That's ridiculous.
Come on, FNS. Now it's
With
all you,
classics,
son.
It wasn't even a share
The
for
first
NRG.
kill
gone.
did
He's so
seem
far
Not really in a position to upgrade the weapon, but
Mana's on
is
the
Bro
angle. He's
doing
already
back now?
rotating. He's already rotating back to top mid.
NRG. They can't get ecoed here.
Who you
They're
come
taking
on
their
in?
time. They're gonna
Finesse.
group up towards this B
You're
side.
coming on for
This
That's the right
is
call.
his best chance to get like a
Should
3K.
get the spike planted for free.
Fucking
He's
hell,
not
man. You are
going to.
coping so
I
hard.
I need to beat you, bro.
3K.
The whole
give
point
up,
of this game
have to
is
worry
to
about those
have a
close
rooting
range
interest.
duels against the
You, I've got something to root for. Let me root for it. Let me
Yeah,
have some
but-
fucking fun. Holy shit!
Not wanna get
But like,
God
root for it
forbid
when
someone
it's
has
likely.
fun watching Valorant.
Root for it when it's likely. Not around like this, it just makes you
Oh
seem
my
like you're...
God.
It's
Yes,
never
literally
likely with
one fucking
FNS, bro.
champion.
This is what I'm saying. He's against classics. This is the likely round.
We saw in a main.
And now you're out here actually like Tory
allows them
maxing
to
if
get
there's
some
no
upgrades
chance for them to
here.
win.
They
Why
can
would
do
you
some
even support
damage.
them? There's no point in
Exactly.
putting positivity or
Khalil waits
happiness into
long
the
enough for
world.
his team
We
to
should
No,
all
there
just be
isn't.
This
depressed
team's
and
shit!
nihilistic and not even play the game because we know NRG's gonna win 2-0. Why would we even let Furia play?
No, I'm saying, why are you rooting for finesse?
I mean, Khalil goes way too
Look,
early.
he's not even taking the fight. He's tucked.
Yeah, but I want him to.
This is your goat. This is your goat.
Yeah. Let me have some fun. Run in there, bro.
He's scared of a guy with a classic and a stinger with no armor.
But this is what I mean. You're like, oh, you gotta root for it when it's likely. This is the likely. They've got no
He can't hear you,
guns,
little bro. He can't hear your advice.
Coming up on those knives.
bro.
And although there was a little bit of trading in a main,
Let me have some fun. Holy shit.
NRG was trying to accomplish was done well.
We've been streaming for what?
And they can't
6
do that if
hours?
Psalm's not set up on this B side
Yeah,
of the
6
map.
hours. Along with watching China this morning.
Yeah, we've streamed for like fucking
Already fixing
8.5
a lot of
hours
mistakes that
today.
we saw last time around on the Pearl. I think the Jet looks a lot more fluid in tandem.
What is this picture? Despite the loss to C9 in week 1.
Saw what both teams with ACS, ADR, and KDA.
Look at his
Looks
smile.
Like they want to try to grab this orb onto Ethan.
What is it?
Get that Yoru ultimate online, but Furia, they have something to say
That
about
goofy out fucking bleh looking ass.
Khalil tucking into Cubby.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Stumbles out of the blocks.
No.
Oh my God,
okay.
bro.
Sean
Cannot
Hayes.
just-
Listen, a really good spot. Surely you check this. Ethan looks
Are
concerned.
Are they clearing this at all? Why is Khalil
Am I ahead of you guys?
Perfect.
I'm on 118.
Going above
17?
Okay.
16?
What is
15?
what's the count?
14?
What's
Josh,
the-
give
what's
me
the
a
number
fat
count?
count.
Let's get the info.
I think I'm ahead.
I still think you
15.
commit this Yoru ult.
14.
Josh, you count.
30.
That's the slowest second of all time.
Or
12.
15.
7. 6.
And just get the
5,
info onto this
4,
B site.
what?
3,
Figure out what's going on.
2, 1.
Where are the
0.
rest of the defense?
59,
All right.
58,
8-hour
57,
workday shot
56,
streamers,
56,
slight
55,
underscore
Okay, I'm good.
smile.
Giving a lot of
3,
false
54.
information.
52,
You just
51.
jumped like 5 seconds
50.
mid count,
Yeah.
Josh. What the
I,
fuck?
I went from 12
No,
to 9.
they both
I did
Josh
go
and
from 12
TMV
to 9.
lagged for like
There's
10
gonna be a
seconds.
flash dash play for Mata here into this back hall.
I think
Oh
the
my
UK is
God.
having like
Flash, but that's okay. The
I don't
double
know
dive works out just
0
fine.
They finally
30, whatever it
DDoS
is.
the
They
UK.
don't have problems.
Mata cleans him
Yeah.
up, and all of a sudden,
Just as we got
Okay,
internet
so
as
we-
well.
in a position where they probably are going to save too.
Yeah, sure. Y2K.
There's no way you're breaking through this in a 5v.
Zero dark
No,
Not on this
30.
map.
No, this is
NRG win
zero
this
rounds. Right,
13-0.
It's early on, but you think about what we just saw.
NRG
F1,
win
you
this
think about,
13-0.
the
FNS
landscape
sits
for
there
NRG.
with a
NRG
0-0-0 stat
The
line.
fact that they're able to convert a bonus off of these two pretty easy kills.
He just
Yeah,
sits
that's
there.
perfect
Isn't that like
reset.
kind of the
Catching up
best
Neon and
stat
then
line for an
Khalil
IGL
getting
like
caught
of
in
all
Cubby?
time though? To be 0-0 and 0?
I mean, that's exactly
Do you think
what you want
anyone
for
will
NRG.
ever
On the
win a
attacking
map
side
while
as well,
going
right,
0
where they've been
kills?
struggling.
People have definitely
clearly.
lost while
So
having
I
0.
think
But I
it's
don't think
just
I've
a
ever seen
confidence
someone
thing.
I don't
win
think your
while
team would
having
let
0.
you.
bit of
I think there'd
momentum
be a
in their
round where like
favor.
it'd be 12-0 and your team would just be like, go get a kill.
No, no, I definitely would be the opposite. I'd be like, you're
Wait, that's
finishing on 0.
literally happened. Jesse Vash did that.
Oh yeah, they won, yeah.
Khalil.
I thought he lost.
No, pacifist arc Jesse Bash.
Being a little bit more timid
There's
on in the
no
last
way.
And that's something
Flip
that you
side
were
did it
mentioning
once
after
as
the
well.
map in between during the break about how it feels like for
No,
NRG,
you know
you
Zero
just
Dark
kinda
30 is when they were
have to
hunting
move on.
Bin Laden.
Right?
Yes.
Like, there's got to be
Yes.
something
Not
to get
when
them
you
to
know
get
that.
the ball
I did
rolling,
not
and
know
then
that. I thought
maybe
that's when like the White House blew up or something and like they had no like
What?
That was the War of 1812.
The 1812
that's
war.
White House down. That's White House down. Never
so
mind.
far it's been
With
Mata
Gerard
and
Butler.
Ethan.
You're thinking Black Hawk down.
That's
Combined
Black
9 and
Hawk
2.
down. You're getting
Oh,
confused
shit.
with the
White
War of
House
1812,
down.
Black Hawk down and 0 Dark 30.
Listen, the
I mean-
War of 1812, right? That was Versailles and Vimy Ridge. I got the wrong V. That's not
No,
that.
that's not. That's not even the right war.
Nice dodge of utility.
No,
You're
what
thinking
was
World
it?
War
The
One.
Battle of Vimy Ridge?
High ground.
Oh well, I don't know where the fuck the Battle of Vimy Ridge
There's no
was.
That's
Vimy
what I was
Ridge
trying
in
to talk
America.
about. I thought it was the Battle of Versailles.
At least
Mickey,
0 Dark 30 and
honey.
Black Hawk down are both
Info gathered.
helicopter
It looks
related.
like it's gonna be a lean towards B right
No,
now.
that's when
Spike.
the
B-long.
Yes, FNS. Go for this lurk. This is
President died
4
in a
3 kills.
helicopter crash.
Come back, call them back.
Kobe Bryant.
How far he is in their spawn. Surely he calls them back. Don't commit.
or he takes the time.
Yeah, the president of the
There's
NBA.
no way. They have to wait. The plan is to wait now for Finesse to activate.
The world would be a better
They're
place. if
going
Kobe-
inside.
Actually,
Come
I
on,
feel like-
Venus.
I feel
Come
like
on,
Kobe's
Venus.
gonna
Both
fucking
duelists are here, and they've been the hot one.
very-
The first one will fall. The second will crumble
Prize?
too.
Wait,
And
Finesse
now-
actually
now
needs
it's
to
gonna
go
be on
huge.
Yeah,
Finesse
he
to
needs
play
to get
hero.
3 here.
Okay,
He
Finesse.
called him away.
3
Doesn't
kills.
commit to
Where are
this.
you looking?
He might
Please.
get caught. No man's land.
Focus.
He's got one.
Fuck's
Oh
sake,
my
how's he only got
God.
1 from that?
Is not able to contribute.
Every time you watch Finesse
3v2
get a
now,
kill,
the wave
it's
of
like
defense.
he worked harder than
Rock
anyone has
himself
ever had to
alone.
work for a kill before.
No, it's because
to
of the
get it.
voices. You heard the voices. You saw him hear the voices, right?
It's immediately cleared
He was
out.
in
Heat
position.
is so weak.
Suspicions on where one might be not
Come
able
on.
to convert,
A
not able to
1v1.
hold the transfer
Oh,
on the
1v2.
side.
1v2.
He's getting flanked.
Oh, he's getting
Rock will
flanked,
fall,
man.
and that's
Oh,
around
Price
for
is hot.
Furia. And that was around that.
tragic.
Was
Shio
really
is the
successful
definition
Alright,
of
Furia,
blind
we are
confidence,
back,
and I
Furia
love him
fans.
for it.
A disastrous round.
Welcome back to your scheduled programming of beating NRG.
Finesse had so much space on the map, Doug. I mean, there's no world in which you don't just go back or wait for him to actually get a kill on the flank. But the proactivity from the side of Fury here, Prize, you got to give him that. That was such an impactful play, such an impactful
How do we
decision
feel
to
about
make
3
at
people
the
running into
perfect
Prize
time.
and dying before Finesse could
I think the
activate his
timing
flank
was the
when they
difference maker there
cleared
for
all the
sure.
way through A?
100%. But NRG, they showed too
Or
much.
not through A, but cleared through mid and heard the rotates.
Yeah,
Something
that's
they
a strange
struggled
one,
with
isn't
on
it?
the last map as well was when they cut noise, they're still spamming, they're still showing a shoulder.
Do you think we see a
truly
fast
have to
round
just
at all
dial
from
in
this
on your
team? This
crosshair.
whole
No,
game?
never.
Hold.
God forbid.
Wait for the next play to
Just
be
a
made.
gung ho. We're feeling.
Honestly,
good. Let's get confident, let's
if
get our
FNS
game up.
keeps putting himself into positions like that, you play as slow as you want, so.
Away, and now they know where the threat
True,
lies.
true.
And they're
But just a
doubling
win
down.
next time.
No
It can be
voices
very
next
hard
time.
to hold the site with the operator here, especially with all the utility that NRG have, that Astral Wall coming up.
He's playing right on
They're
the
going
other
for
side,
it.
but he's got
They're
now
trying to
he's
get
got
into back
careful.
holes.
Oh my god, the op. Nice util
Having to
usage.
give so
Holy
much map
shit.
control
the
right
spike
now.
down.
Do they
Using
have
his
something
back
for
haul.
getting through this?
Dagger
Are
connects
they
on two
gonna
members.
flash as the
Mr.
wall goes
Gorbachev?
down?
Significant.
They're just separated
Break
by the
down
wall.
this wall.
Ethan now taking a step
The wall
back.
lasts so fucking long,
As
by the
goes
way.
down.
Yeah.
Is it like 15
Alright,
seconds
get
or
out to
something?
safety.
It
Beat the
lasts
fraud
It's
for
a
out.
ages.
fucking
This is
ult. What do you
right
think?
here.
Some a little bit more cover
Oh yeah,
for
but
him.
it's long as hell.
Now,
This is you,
pushing in
Ethan.
with the flash,
Nice,
getting back
Ethan.
Rafa.
Nice.
Oh,
What?
What?
He got
What?
opt mid teleport?
Bullshit
That's
game.
that's
And now
unlucky.
they've
Wow.
really
That
lost
is
control of the
unlucky.
site.
The jump up,
Fury have
good cover on the
filled in
jump.
the space
Jump
that
It was a
up.
blind
Jump up again.
shot.
Jump up
You're
again.
gonna have a late lurk
Cover
up
on the
from
jump
Sam,
up
but
again.
it's gotta be a
Yes.
rotation.
Nice,
They just went out to fight
NRG.
down.
Incredibly good
Don't
cover
Don't
on the
feed
jump
this guy
from
the kill.
Guatemala.
Nice.
What is that about?
Khalil
What is that
sharp
about?
with it,
Can we get a freebie, please?
but we'll get chased down. As NRG get another. I gotta see that shot again.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
brother,
don't know where he got
FNS,
that kill. Maybe it
please
was a
get
spam
to
through
10.
Smoke or
But he was TPing out.
it must have been so fast.
Defense side
Wall is
don't worry.
21 seconds. No, Will, thanks for 31 months.
Yeah, no clue.
TMV dot
That's
TMV
criminal.
dot TMV
That's
dot
just
TMV dot.
But a
Yeah.
good post plan from the side of NRG. Everybody
Really,
playing out
really
this time
good coverage
around,
on the jump
using
up
those
from
phantoms
Falcon.
to their advantage.
He's not getting 10? No, I
What's
don't
going
think so
on?
either.
He's feeling himself. And when you find out where the operator is, it can be so
I don't
easy
think
to
so
just
either.
overwhelm him. I mean, Havoc really couldn't do anything there. Yeah, he gets that kill
She
through the smoke,
broke on
but
my
that's not
penis till
reliable.
I sunk.
Wow, would.
5 gifties if
Now,
he
a
hits
change of
11.
pace.
Okay, I'll take 5 gifties if he hits 11.
But B is completely open.
Right, they're popping gold.
Okay.
Mata does get tagged up.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Finesse.
Down 3, I guess just trying to
We like
turn the
that, we
tide
like that.
somehow.
And it was all
Get that
distraction
regen
for Finesse
shield,
to
you'll
just walk
need
up
it.
into Art there with Sam and try to catch anybody out that
I think
thinks backing
FNS
up from
thinks
A
the
site.
regen shield is really good
Exactly
because
just
he
that,
thinks
but
everyone aims like
Khalil,
him.
He's taking all this space, NRG. They have to hold.
That's
W.
just out of
That was a
pocket.
nasty flank to know
They
to
have
just
to speed
stay
up.
on
With the
A
Guardian in
the
hand.
whole time.
We've got Finesse who's still trying to play around mid, but
Unfortunately,
there
I
is a
think
gap.
they are just going to re-hit, though.
I know, but that's good because they have the
Thing is,
stack there. So right,
Oh,
like even
look.
Cypher's
A little bit too timid in
repositioning
this
for the
moment.
stack.
Waiting out the recon.
Bring out the Sliggy countdown
Yeah,
already.
they know it's not B, but
What, I need
oh,
9?
well, I guess
What's he
they've
on,
got,
2?
Like, double lurk as well here.
Need
so they're
9
actually
to get
taking a
11.
3v3 on site.
8 for the point.
Fast Bloods was
They're not in yet.
fell apart for the side of NRG.
Oh, they're connecting with some actually. So now they're 2-2 splitting.
No finesse, bro!
Finesse, you were hard holding that, brother.
There's no way.
It's all gonna crumble.
Come on, Prize.
Wait, all of energy just lost function
They're
of
so
their
low.
They could all be spammed down.
Advantage Look at how we
No, you're not gonna lose this, Gloria.
He really does.
Hello, he is.
Right by each other.
It's over.
Gonna have a really good idea of where he is.
I mean,
now.
apart from Finesse whiffing that kill, the rest of the round
Good
was
on
pretty
energy
good.
to weather that flood. Have the correct
I mean, the
spacing
whiff
to get
knives.
the trades. That's something that slipped away from them against Cloud9.
Yeah, but that makes up to the FNS.
To be fair, Finesse is taking way more
now
duels
it's
than
NRG
normal.
that's winning these
Didn't he
awkward
have like
exchanges
3
that are
first
happening.
bloods
There's
on
that set play.
Lotus?
The
He
double
is an
walk through mid.
anchor. It does like.
And yeah,
Sometimes
I
the
don't know,
first
maybe
bloods come to
he's
you.
still-
Bro, his Thorn's kill was a first blood. That is a fake ass stat. What are you talking about?
I mean that that is
That was
that
well-timed,
specific kill was
predicted.
very fake. That specific kill was extremely fake.
I mean, I literally manifested that one.
What are the
But yeah,
what
quarter
are
of
the
his kills were
stats?
just
then?
like not on screen. There were smoke sprays.
All right, Gloria.
Yeah, he took 33 fights, which actually is way more than I expect from Finesse.
And that's what I want from him.
He had the
Well, I
second
don't think it's a
most
finesse difference, right?
fights
Like,
taken.
even the post-match interview with Furia, they were like, "We're playing a lot more aggressive." They were just hitting his sight like over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah. But even on the attack side, he was taking a decent amount of duels.
Come on, Finesse. What
Yeah,
is he?
I mean, he
2
was
and
left
2.
last alive with Sam a lot.
2
they
and
clutched.
motherfucking 2.
He's not doing it on this map though. He is very much
No, we've gone back to
playing
Soy
back
Boy.
of the pack, hiding. Yeah, he's playing Soy Boy here, but he's got more info stuff
Value on this
to
cipher.
keep alive. I guess
The
would
trips
be
aren't
the
really getting
thing.
I mean, I
value.
need him to
Brock
win
is
that
doing a
fight,
really
though.
good job of using his utility and also
It's so
Ethan as well
unfair
with
that you actually have to
clone
unlock
bait
agents
out
before
some
you
of
can
these
play them in
trips, make
VCT.
it so
Like, if
the
only
double
Furia
duelists
had
can actually
unlocked
get into the
Teo
sites
on
for
any of
free.
their players, maybe they could have tried him out.
No. Also, I don't think Cam has been getting as much value either. What a difference.
Realistically, if Finesse's mind is why we're keeping him, why aren't we slagging him to coaching? I have never heard the verb slagging.
Slagging him!
Slagging him to coaching. We are putting him into the coach/sex industry.
No.
What?
No. You can slag someone off. You surely have said that before.
You can slag someone off. You can have noun slag, meaning promiscuous person or waste product from an iron refinery. Or you can have slag verb, meaning.
Able to get one.
But it's only ever used with slag off, meaning to disrespect somebody or insult somebody. I've never heard somebody say, "Can we slag him
It's
over
not
here?"
a verb to move someone too.
A lot of wisely dashing before he gets fully suppressed.
It might
so
just
he
be a
takes some of that
creative
space,
use of
but
the English language.
They're just gonna try to
No,
funnel out
that's
and
not
split through
permitted.
B.
It could be a British use of the
Slagging
use of
is
the
like
language.
shaming him into it.
Guys has to be careful. Don't overheat on this.
Oh, so you're like
Really?
insulting him
So
until
I'm
he
gonna be
becomes
ready,
a
though.
coach?
He's gonna get
Is the
timing.
implication?
Yeah.
I guess.
Ready?
Your mother was
Just the wrong
slagging
time.
with me
Now
last
they have
night.
B long control too.
She's a very
Furious
judgmental
in a
woman.
really good spot.
She might have been.
Can't spam this, but you can walk all the way out.
But he has his ult. He can't afford to die
Lava
here.
is so
Oh,
nice.
use your ears, bro. Do they even work?
That's what Finesse should have done that round where he was on the lurk play around there.
Big round for Furia.
And it has to be said, Prize
Furries
is
were so
solo
back.
winning Furia rounds with
Is that what they're called now?
Coach.
when
Yeah.
it just
His
freezes from
team
the side of
is
energy.
abbreviated
And it's
fur.
both times at A site now.
The furries.
The first time it was taking
Yeah,
the fight
but
into
that's what,
actual
like,
lane.
fans
This
of
time,
the team
let's
called
walk
fur,
up, take
Furia.
that front B space because they have all of them.
I've heard that.
It's a really micro decision that if not
I
done
drove
correctly,
to a
if not
party
done
and I just
on
got
the
my
right
license,
timing,
so I
it's a
can't drink, but
it's a
everyone else
disaster.
can.
But
So everyone's
so
super
far, he
drunk,
has a
and I
great
ran away,
intuition.
so I
He's sitting at
sit lonely on a
6-3.
bench to wait and watch the
Furia
stream.
now
Well,
have
welcome
4
the
ultimates
fuck in.
online.
You're watching a
To try
banger.
to snowball
Focus on
and
Finesse.
make it
You'll
even
have
numbers
fun.
here.
You'll feel like you're drunk watching some of these
We might
rounds.
see the Cypher utility
Average
tested.
sideshow
Drove
viewer.
there, so why'd you run away? Why don't you just drive away?
A lot of presence.
Well, I assume he's going to give people a lift back.
On the side of
It's the
NRG.
unfortunate
Where
part of
Cam
being a
is that for the
designated
trips are,
driver.
the
It
cages,
is
everything.
rough at times.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful to live somewhere
Everyone's
where I've
leaning
never
from the
had
side
to
of
think
Furia
about
towards
having
this B site.
like a dedicated driver when I've gone out to drink.
Dedicated driver?
Utility, yeah.
Is that not what it's called?
I love my
You
T-drive.
would think that, Mimi, yes,
But
because
it
you do
doesn't
have a
matter.
dedicated driver, but most people don't.
Yeah, Mimi has a fucking chauffeur, a pure teetotal chauffeur.
I have a fucking chauffeur. He works for the public transit agency and drives the fucking bus. Like,
what NRG's intentions are.
Yeah, there's
so
His
does,
name back?
so does everyone else on the goddamn bus.
It's a lot of time to think.
Big gap here in art, but they're aware of it, right?
Decides to rotate all the way back around. Maybe he can.
They're not.
What is that trip? That trip's on the floor.
Did that not tag?
That knife should attack too.
I mean, nevertheless,
Nerdy
rotations are
ass
coming
kill
in, but are they
trips.
going to be too late?
They're both
There's a
gonna get hit
lot
by
of
you,
delay that
Raquan.
Rafa can hit here between his nade that he just used and his ult.
I
There,
speed
we
dive
finally
before
see
I
him
hit the
getting a
kill
little bit,
spot.
but he's the one who falls.
That's
Excuse me, it wasn't a trip,
crazy.
it was the util from Sova.
So much. Yeah. So much
Now
spam.
the
on
shock.
Oh my god.
Oh, you saw him.
Wow.
Hello?
He didn't see his head. And Mata
I feel
takes
like,
it clean
yeah,
off.
that secret smoke kind of
It
shit.
feels like it's
but
impossible to break through this. There's
when you
too
got
many
your jet on
angles
that
you have
box,
to worry
looking over
about.
the top of it,
You have to clear out all
it
sight. You have
baited
to
him
clear
into
out
a kill.
art.
Come on, FNS.
I'm
Go
just
get those
saying-
ult
They're
orbs.
getting out.
Yeah. Nice execute from NRG. Heat is getting overwhelmed. The supporting utility.
I
from
think if you
that
save, your
KO,
fire rate should be
it's not
lower
really
the next
helping.
round.
I feel like Rafa at
How
that
much does
moment,
a
you might as
bus
well just hold
cost?
that dagger.
bus?
Jesus
Come on.
Christ!
Millions.
How much could a banana? How much could a
Wait,
banana
what type of
cost?
bus?
Decides to
There's
chuck
no
it
way.
for
Multiple
info.
millions.
You mentioned
Wait, what
it.
type
I'm not
of bus?
talking about the
Felt like he
running
was in a
costs. I'm just
position where
talking
he was
about a
gonna get
one-time
overwhelmed.
purchase.
Buying a
Just
bus.
deal with
Oh, a
everything
couple
while playing back in
100,000.
secret.
Yep.
Right.
No,
Also,
she
shock
does. No,
strips are
what?
not getting any value.
That's
Like, Brock
Not
is
at
shock
all.
darting them.
You think
I
a
bet
bus
they're
costs
less
a
than
couple
that.
$100,000?
Strips are like
I would
two
expect it to
so
cost
one shock
A bus
darter
many.
both.
Yeah.
I would expect it to cost many tens of thousands, not
And then
many
Brock
20,
has
100,000.
30K
phenomenal
max.
in backside as well.
No.
30K? That's less
What?
than an average car.
A
Brother,
lot of
if
layers
if
to
that's
that
how much a
side,
bus
exactly.
costs, we'd all be
Shot
driving
from
buses.
bottom, one bullet,
Nasty.
two
Yeah, we
Nasty.
should be.
I mean,
That's what
what
I've
was
thought
Rafa
for a long
looking at
time.
there?
Like, if
We
you
know we
wanted to
gotta
buy an
remember that,
old
like-
bus, let me just, I'm
Lana was
Googling.
a
Go target with Mimi
Diesel
seems
buses
wrong
are-
bus
diesel
costs.
Yeah,
buses
Mimi, we're not talking about like a
cost on
tour
average
bus that, you know,
500
like
No,
has a
shut up.
Ferrari on the bottom of it and,
Every single time.
you know, has a
Diesel city
pool
buses
in
in
it.
the U.S. cost on average
Hanging on to the other,
550,000
perhaps, yeah, trying to play it down the street.
per
I mean,
vehicle.
it's just a
in a
common
per
trick.
2016
What?
study.
No
Absurdly
innovation, no
expensive.
creativity on this character. That's why he's
That is
struggling so much.
ridiculously expensive.
Hybrid buses, which are quite common,
Lot
cost
of
about
noise made, eh?
700,000 per.
Holy shit, she's right. These are like homes,
Here's
bro.
the adjustment.
Yeah.
He wants to
They're
get-
expensive.
fucking
He's had
bus.
enough of anchoring.
Think
He's like,
about
you know
how
what?
long a bus
2023
needs to
MCI
last and how many
35
cycles it
Exact
needs to.
position.
Needs to
Holy
run for,
shit.
what
That
safety
turret
standards
has
it needs to have. You
been
need a
more-
bunch of
been more
aftermarket
damning than
equipment
not.
installed in it. Like, it's a fucking big ass
Safety standards. School buses don't even have fucking seatbelts, do they?
Finesse more
Wait, so you're
No,
telling
nor
me
do city
if I'm in a-
buses.
as if he needed it.
If I'm
Exactly.
in a city bus driving next to a
This time the
Lamborghini,
dagger
I got
does
the better
connect.
whip.
Now
That's
you
a
kind of
lot of
have to
money.
pivot a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe put
That's
some
literally
pressure
why you have
somewhere
the
else if
fucking
you're
meme that it's
NRG.
like, oh yeah, I have a fucking private multi-million-dollar
We don't know
vehicle
that
that picks
Havoc's
me up
here,
and
but if
takes
they
me
can
to
push
work
him off
every
the
day. Like,
door-
it's-
Holy shit. You might be right
That's
on
not
that.
a meme. That's
Solid
just
even
right
more.
for you. That's just
Yeah.
accurate for
Silence
you.
is enough.
no, because I take the fucking
That's a shit ass
the
meme.
train.
I mean, that's even more expensive, right?
They didn't
Yeah,
break
the
the turret.
trains are like millions and millions. They're very
Yeah, but that I can
People
understand.
finesse his turret.
Give the space away.
Yes,
So much
trains I can understand as being
Very
extremely
expensive,
expensive, but
yeah.
because I have the reference point already of a car,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting it to be more than 10x an extremely good car.
Probably worth noting that these guys don't even have double deckers to make it less stupid of an expense.
Nice.
Cooked. He had nowhere to go.
13 seconds, by the way.
One step too far.
We gotta plant the spike, guys.
Uh-oh, Melon's moment. They're gonna get spammed.
Just smashed my 84-inch TV in rage. Energy is
Oh my God.
embarrassing
Oh.
in front of my entire family.
Alright, Brawl
My
got
two
three
children are in
incredible kills
tears,
there, pushing
scared
forward.
of my rage
They had
as
to
I
push
pace
forward
around
to
the
stop
room
Furia from
trembling.
spamming into
I
the
can't
plan.
take this anymore.
And then they basically
FNS do something or my
ended their
kids
lives
will not
until
get.
Brock was able to trade a couple of them.
Oh, but you don't have kids. I'm pretty sure you don't have kids.
Yeah, I mean, most days I get
What's the count
multiplied
for?
at $9 million
I need
vehicle.
FNS to get
I'll take
11
more
kills to
than
get get
that wealthy.
10
Which
subs.
vehicle is $9 million?
So he's currently on
Scepter,
2.
like,
He's been stuck on 9 for ages.
Car is about
He's still on 2
1.1
kills.
mil.
I'm fairly certain
And
he's
they
still
normally
on
run
2.
car contests.
I know you might think, oh, he's just forgetting.
Yeah, baby has
Things
a
are
point.
expensive in the States.
He's still on 2, I think.
And it's so hard to use every ult like individually. If Havoc just went on any of the other ults, he would have such an easier time killing everyone.
Has a single trip.
And there's the other.
Oh, he picked it up right on time. Maybe now.
Right.
Maybe now he can get some value with it. He's been having a
He is
rough
2 and
match
4.
so far, man. To go from
Bro,
playing
FNS
Clove,
is dropping. He's not getting 10 this map.
Having to play
Dude,
Cypher,
he ran
which is
all
more
the
of
way
a-
back to
How many
fucking.
kills has he got?
He's on 2.
More util heavy.
He's 2
He's
and
been
4.
on 2 for the last like 4
I know,
rounds.
I know. Someone said if he gets 11 kills, they'll give me 10 subs, and I've been sitting here with a 9 counter for fucking ages.
To deal with.
It's not happening.
It feels like they're just playing a mini game.
I mean, his first point of contact lane.
Guessing on
They
where
did
these members
actually
of
break the
NRG
turret
have
this time.
been.
They won the duel against the
How
turret.
many rounds did we see NRG do the same B
A
default but
split?
keep 3 members there?
Come on, FNS.
Really
You can
impressive.
win this
Figure it
one.
out.
That Fury are left in a spot where they're guessing when
They've
they
been
have a
calling a very
confident
nice
Sova, KO,
slow
and
attack half.
Yeah. It's just
I wish he would call a
info, not
shitter
the
half
right
and get more
deposits in the right
kills.
areas.
I like this against KO Neon.
And Surprise is
Mada's also
in a
heating up as
really
well. He's playing a
awkward
lot
spot.
better than he
Yeah,
was map 1.
He has main, and yeah, he has a gun.
I say as
Oh,
he
it's
fucking
still-
floats in and dies.
Time.
Good dart.
They're
Time.
going to lose on time here. They're losing on time. 100%. 100% they're losing on time.
Time!
Five. 5 seconds left.
How are they winning?
Save us, FNS.
Do not let this fucker plant.
Yes!
Do not let him
Oh
fucking
my
plant.
God,
Oh
they
my
let him plant.
Gloria!
Yes!
Gloria, I am begging you.
Seemed like for a second they were going to be able to buy enough.
He just
time.
doubled his kills, but for real.
Ran low, but Brock is too cold again. Running out
This
of that
guy's
smoke,
4,
that kill on
4,
the
and
prize
5.
was massive.
11 rounds in.
Prize had the advantage.
That's what we
in
like
that
to
moment.
see.
He's playing well.
He could have really turned
FNS
things
playing
around
really
for
well this
Fury
game,
here.
except for that
After
one
his
whiff.
Pick up on Namada.
I thought he was going to get another with how long he was
Look at him,
alive.
he's clean.
Brock is just 2 on point right now. I mean,
Okay.
this is the NRG that
1 bullet.
everybody thinks about on paper.
Into the next we go. A 6-round lead for the attack.
Come on, doable.
All right,
Plenty of
Havoc.
money to
The
speak
spot
of.
has not worked.
Problem is
3 times
Fury
in a
just
row.
don't want to
Three
win
ults
enough
to play round
rounds
2.
for me.
Havoc this time.
Fourth
not
time?
concerned with clearing out the turret. That could
Oh
be
my
problematic.
God.
Take that fight. Oh.
He's going to have
Dude.
to get out of there.
That's like what?
No
Brother.
safe
Second,
passage
4th
found.
time he's died there?
What a great
Your Neon
punish from
dying to a
NRG.
Sova lock in.
Listen, why is
Now
Neon there
silent
alone? No
main
KO
lane.
flash. You have 2 initiators who are not helping you.
Since 11
Why are you
seems
so hardy?
unreasonable, double
That
or
info
nothing for
utility
map
to
3,
clear
but
out
if he
all
doesn't
this.
get
No,
enough kills, you
no,
take another
no,
bite
no.
of chopstick.
Individually.
No.
This is a group
No.
project.
That's not worth it. It's not
Allows
worth
for
it.
Please.
Not worth.
A little bit of a heavier lean.
You
for
keep
Fury
your
towards
you
this
keep
A
your
side of
money.
the map, and
If he
these
gets
trips are
11 on this map, though,
Yeah,
you still owe
use
me the sub.
2003 bus on Auto Trader for
that Fury needs to
8k.
convert around
The
with,
thing is
stop
that
a
that
little
thing
bit
probably
of
has
the
like
bleeding,
800,000
stop the
miles
snowball.
on it.
That is NRG.
They
Yeah,
run
are
those
you sure it's like a
motherfuckers into the
42
ground.
bus?
Great.
It's probably
Here's my
Coils
question.
in a really good spot.
Why not just run them until they
Finding a lot of
die?
this space.
OFC and good
because
for
it
it.
on the other side of the
becomes a
wall.
worse
Now down, the
rider
strips are still up.
experience, and
And he
maintenance
is
becomes
taking
more
time
difficult, and the
here.
cost of maintenance and the cost of running and the risk of breakdowns and other operational failures means
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
it's not
'cause
worth the risk at that
He
point.
dies for it.
it costs a
Now
lot
3
to
members
upkeep
left
at
in
that
the
point,
defense.
doesn't
You've
it?
got
It's old as fuck.
another
You need
Bro,
a
this
system
map's
that's
over.
reliable.
Rafa.
You can't just have buses
Feel like
breaking
every
down
time we
randomly.
look up, that's
I
another member
legitimately
lost.
do
That's
just
another advantage
run
gained
cars
for
into the
NRG.
ground, though.
Well, what's that from
Yeah,
me?
it makes more sense when it's a personal vehicle and it running out
Just
does
trying
not
to take
matter
things
as
into
much.
his own
I'd say
hands,
that's
you-
based with cars, but
You kind of had
can't really do the
advantage there.
same
You
when
had 2
you have,
info
like,
trips.
fixed
Yeah, you're not
route
going to be able to get
transit
spam
that
kills
people
off of
rely
them,
on.
but that might have been enough to delay
As if the
for
buses are
retake to
reliable.
actually come through. Instead, you walk out
And
and
then
try
the
to
trips do nothing.
1v4.
Right.
I mean,
Where
they're
are you
not that maybe.
talking
They
about?
are. They are in some
Fury that we
places.
saw
When I lived in
when
Manchester,
things
the
got
buses
lost
were
in
like
G2.
clockwork.
Where it
That
felt
shit
like
was
they were just
amazing.
forcing fights
Yeah,
where they were
depends on
always
the city.
dry, where they were. I don't even want to call it heroic attempts at making plays. It just felt like, hey, we're just gonna out-duel you.
Yeah, let's just try to shoot.
Right, and
I mean,
that's a
some of the
problem.
buses in Bangkok were
With-
literally from the
with the state of where
1980s, like
Valorant
50
is
years
right now.
old,
You
and
can't play
beat the
the
fuck
game
Yeah,
up.
they looked.
No.
They looked
And
very
they didn't
funny.
play like that on Lotus, which is that's why it's so surprising. On Lotus, they played as a cohesive unit, even on
How
the
big are your
defensive
guys'
side. How
water
many
balls?
retakes did they actually
Anything
have?
old
They
has a
had
high
bunch.
upkeep
It
cost.
just feels like
Is that
on
why
this
Finesse can
map,
demand a high salary?
They've been
Yeah.
getting first blooded way too much by NRG, and
Should have having to do
smartly
repairs on him
utilized
every
some
week,
really
though?
good
Dude.
set pieces of, you know, defaulting from the side of
Do
NRG
we
as
need
well.
to see that in slow-mo?
I mean, even that play to catch the Neon there,
Yeah,
investing the flash, investing the ult.
It's good punishment, for sure. But then maybe you just got to play a little bit more passive. Let the spike get planted and then go for the retake.
Nice,
We're running our
Ethan.
head into a wall.
Just so we're on the same page, Toad was
Ethan and
5
Mada,
subs for
2
11 kills
underperformers
down
map
from 10
1,
for
coming
16.
online map 2.
NRG in a really nice position here to close out a 10-2 half with the numbers
Oh,
advantage.
Rafa's just so
Very
good.
fucking good.
Wow.
You mentioned,
I mean, they're
said
facing
They are
Very
cleaning up.
they're just slamming their head
The
into a wall.
sandbaggiest team of all time. Like, what is this?
Again,
Absolutely running it down.
Very reminiscent of the fury that we saw on a SEN against G2. Dry swinging things.
I am enjoying
Fury
watching
really had to
players
win a
out.
map and just.
I'm so frustrated.
But this is how you
KRU
beat.
walking up instead of Havoc, not using any stars to try to help him fight the angle.
As well on this
This is how you beat a bad team like Fury, though. Like a team that plays very individually and stuff.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
pick them to
100%.
pieces and take the map control, chill, punish them for making individual
The
plays.
NRG looks so much more
Yeah, it's
cohesive.
pretty
There's
sick.
good utility coming out
But
from
what
Mata
is
when he's in
Fury
his smoke.
doing?
Flashes from Ethan. There's just so much to have to deal with. I mean, look at this.
No.
Off the minimap? Yeah.
Right? I mean, there's nothing you can really do here.
No.
Even the pull.
Sorry, I was getting some food.
Don't you have something like that, TMV, where you pay out the pred early if it's a 10-2
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
What? But what if they have a comeback?
Then someone gets banned. We sacrifice
What
them
do you
to the
mean someone-
gods. You know, it's never actually happened. In all the game that I've watched, no one has ever come back from 10-2 or worse. Since I started doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's very rare. It is very rare.
And then we do a second pred on however many rounds that the team that's on 2 will end up with.
Yeah, I think that's a good pred. That's a good pred. You guys flame finesse so much, I legit thought NRG was losing. Yeah, you have to appreciate the wider context of the fact that NRG is just pounding Furia into
2-3.
dust in this half. But they're playing.
You know
so
what? I'm gonna go
slow and
4-5. I'm gonna go
controlled that it's-
6-7. I'm gonna go 8+.
But yeah, Mada
give
and
you
Ethan
fucking
are
2
doing a very
minutes.
good job as the double duelist.
With just
slowly
8+.
taking space with the
Oh
Sova
fuck, we already
util.
did it? Oh shit, someone already did it. Fabio's on it. I was only gonna make
It happened on Icebox. I don't remember the team. I think PRX Edge.
I don't remember it ever happening. Not when I have banned people for it. I don't remember ever banning anyone for it. I remember getting close a couple times, but I don't think they won. I think it went to OT once.
What are you willing to put on the line for the double or nothing? No chapstick, but I'm sure we can figure SMTH out.
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
And NRG
Thinwood, but Thinwood paid it out when it was like 6-6.
They did win both pistols on
That was the
last
difference.
map, but this time not really working in their favor. Now, on the attacking side, maybe this contact approach and the duels that they want to take, it could work a little bit better for them than on the defensive side.
Yeah, but I think it's something that NRG were starting to key in on. It was something that G2 keyed in on, is once you know that that's their style and their approach.
Oh my god.
You do that.
GG.
Right? Like, if you're just going to contact out, you just sit back, you hold.
How do you feel about Ethan's your...
I still hate it.
Somehow Havoc has gotten all the way in the back here. I mean, he might
But
be
he
able
just
to
got
catch
2
out
kills,
Finesse
so
here.
your
There's no
entire
way Finesse knows
fucking
this
life
timing
story's
was
been
made.
invalidated.
It's true, actually.
Congratulations,
hear
you were now
Ender
born
starting
in
to
Kitchener.
He was
No,
popping off
don't
earlier.
do that to me, please.
And you still live
Anything
there.
with
Like,
that.
bro,
If
Anything
I'm
with
out of
that.
here, I'm waiting.
They're dominating this game.
Smart.
He's not even close to 10 kills.
Patient with it.
No shade to my Kitchener.
He's on
He's
4.
15 and 6. Remember, plus 46 before this series.
Oh my god.
Oh, the timing.
Game of timing.
Nice, Khalil. Khalil, don't choke. Kill
Khalil looking
Ethan.
to connect onto the second.
Come
cannot.
on, Furia.
Ethan takes a step back.
I respect him for pushing the angle though.
And now Prize and Havoc, the 2 that remain, they're weak.
All right, send us home.
Nice.
GG.
Put them down. Put them down.
Dunzo,
Desperately
Dunzo.
needed pistol. For Fury,
Surely
it goes the way of
11
NRG.
kills on Fracture is realistic.
that Sean pointed
It's
out
not
was-
like we saw him
That's the
drop
thing,
a
I
play
feel
on
like you're
that
taking a
massive 3 weeks
heavily
ago
favored
or
bet.
anything.
You're
Just
taking a
all
heavily
grapple.
favored bet. So I don't want to put that much on the line. What was I about to do? We'll say. I was gonna do something. Fuck. You distracted me. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. An anonymous gifter. Thanks for a gift sub to Boris Johnson Saggy Nuts.
Do you think Durka conceals butter under his hat?
But they don't want to run into
I
Mata
don't
here.
think Durka conceals
He's getting
butter
active.
under his hat, no.
Havoc dashing through. I think NRG expecting some of that. Giving a little bit of that space back, except for Mata, as you mentioned, and of course, they walk right into him.
Now everybody else is able to play all the way back. Use
Let's just
the
get
weapons
this to
that
fracture
they're
and
putting
see
up.
if
Real money.
NRG have improved
Surely
their
that's
game.
worth
That's a
the
4K.
wait.
That's a 4K for some. Let's
That's
fucking
your
go.
boy!
Fuck. What are his kills up to?
He's on like 10.
I've seen Stingers get some crazy kills, so for him to just be that poised in the moment of 4
Who
Stingers
is?
running it and looking at
Tom,
you.
he's got like barely any
He's
kills.
only up to 10. Oh.
Something like that. Might be like 11 or 12. But
Surely.
Really, since you joined the roster.
Can he get to 15?
He's been the hero. Yeah.
if they, he's on 12.
Even with his heroic performance though on the last match.
FNS still sitting on 4.
He's getting help from Mata, Ethan, even Brock has had some insane moments.
Yeah, you can tell how good
FNS
the player's
taking
playing
10
by how often
fights
we
in
show him the
15
react
rounds.
cams. We've seen a lot of Som today.
Yeah. Some good.
What will I put on the
utility
line?
out from both duelists on the defending side.
I will put on the line.
Back towards V. Havoc taking a lot of that space.
But Rafa's alone here as well. I mean, everybody on the mini map right now from the side of Fury.
I will
just
put on the
doing better,
line.
It looks like. Look at how far ahead Havoc is. Somehow is able to get one out of that.
Okay.
It's yes, he was able
Chat
to win
come
that
up
fight,
with a reasonable
but it's
wager
the
for
same-
10
it's the
gifties
same
for
recipe.
11 kills on map
Just walked
3.
out, took the fight 1v1.
My hairline? No.
That time. It's just hard to rely on.
What would I do?
This time, a bit of a freeze towards B. where
I
they're
want this to be a low.
They're allowing Heat
I'm not
to try to take
biting
50-50
a
on
glue
whoever he can
dance.
find here on the A site.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm tired now, though.
Less. I wonder if there will be a call to maybe pivot. Brock is having none of it.
He was so weak.
Twerk on the bed? No way. Spoonful of butter? No, that
The
would be
KO
gross.
Molly's in the fucking ceiling. What are you doing, Rafa?
Rafa is, all of them fall. and
Well,
now
it's gonna be
Heat who's
+2 for the map.
Literally just landed in the sky.
What did
off.
he end on? What did Som end on?
He didn't get 3
Pretty
kills in the last
respectable
one.
scoreline, I think.
He ended on like 12, 13. He didn't get 15.
Yeah, like 12 kills.
Still, you get the +2
That's fine
for
though.
the
He got a
map
point.
win.
Yeah, and he got a map win. He got a
10 rounds.
what do you call it? A 4K as well. Oh yeah, the 10 rounds thing too. Yeah.
Is anyone on Fury on minus points? No, not quite. They all got 10 in the first map.
Chat, it's £50.
I'm gonna go.
Can't
I'm gonna be right
nothing.
back in a bit. I
You just
really
said, I'm
hope.
gonna go bald.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bald. I'm gonna go bald.
£50, but I don't get all
really
of it.
hope
Is the thing.
NRG don't just run the same
For him to get 11 kills, I mean,
cheesy
that is fair. That is £50.
approach to.
For £50. See, that's the
Fracture.
thing. The chapstick isn't worth
Did
£50.
Furia really pick this map?
Yeah, they picked
Yeah,
this map
yeah,
and they
yeah.
played
I
like
mean,
that.
to be fair, NRG looked awful on it the first time they played this.
They definitely looked worse than they did today, but
Yeah, I don't think they looked incredible
What would I
today,
do
but
for
they just kind of,
£50?
I think they look pretty
I
good.
don't know.
Change your
Fury was
down
also
name to
glued
Old
really
Men's
hard.
Valorant.
Fury
Hashtag
were playing
Iron.
very poorly, but they were playing very like individually, which didn't work.
Buy an XLG jersey. That might cost more than £50 to get it, yeah, to be honest. Bite an egg. No, I'm not biting an egg for £50. That's the thing, like, it has to be fairly low stakes. Make the Haven clip your YouTube outro for a week. Don't brush your teeth tonight. Buy the DFM bundle. I will buy a bundle if you want me to buy a bundle. I'll happily buy a bundle for it. The NRG bundle.
put sub to Limbox on YouTube on the top left of her stream for free streams.
Bruh. People, that's not worth the hassle. People will just ask me questions over and over again. What I could do, though, here we go. This is the right level of it. I will give you Limbo in like a exclamation mark YouTube or something. I will put the link to whatever channel you want it to be, to your channel, for like the next month. Nobody will ever type it. You will.
Nobody will ever type it.
You will. And people will. People will support you. Fucking hell.
I'm not that self-absorbed.
Fucking hell. The thing is, I know he's not gonna get 11 kills. So it's like, what am I willing to do? Because I'm like very confident I'm gonna lose. That's the thing. Like, I'm so confident I'm gonna lose. It's like, I don't want to say something that I'm gonna regret. I'm obviously not gonna go bald if FNS doesn't get 11 kills. Bite a raw egg? You know what? Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just say no. What amount of kills would you put on going bald? I'd go for 1.
8 kills.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying it's not even worth the 10 gifted. Yeah, we don't even have any eggs in. I'm just saying no. I don't trust FNS. I'm not shaving an eyebrow. I having eggs is crazy. We have like nothing in our house right now. I'm not 5 kills for an
5 kills for an eyebrow slit.
I would look so shit though. I'm not getting a tattoo of FNS. For 5 kills? Bro, you can't be like, oh, 5 kills to do that. He just dropped 4. He just dropped 4. Bro, you can't be like, oh, 5 kills. Oh, surely he gets 5 kills. He just dropped 4. Write FNS on my forehead, but with what? What would I even do that with?
It wouldn't be fun if it was obviously gonna happen. £50 BTW.
Do we? You know what? Maybe I will. Where's the chapstick? Maybe I'll do it again. How much? Right.
I'm not taking some cheap Sharpie bet. Come on, chat.
Let's say 8 kills. How about this? 8 kills, so double what he got on this map. 8 for the chapstick. Do you agree, Limbo? 10? Okay. Okay. 10 for the chapstick. 10 for the chapstick. Not 5 bites. 1 bite. 1 bite. 1 bite and spit. One bite. Go and fucking do it, Ain't Me Too. Go and fucking bite into a chapstick right now. How many chews? I will bite it off. I will look. Here's the thing. See, when you say 2 chews or 2 bites or whatever, you're proving that you don't know how this works. Because how it works is you bite it off, you chew into it once, and it fucking goes.
Or is it more than 10?
It everywhere in your mouth.
Nine for the chapstick.
No, I'm not
you have
swallowing
to give
it.
it a
There's
good
literally
try
no
to keep
fucking
it
chance
down.
I'm swallowing it. No. There's no way. I'm not swallowing it. Not at all. There's no fucking way. We're going back to time guesser. Look, if you don't agree, you don't agree. I've given you my terms. 10 kills, bite of the chapstick. What the fuck is it? Can I even be bothered to find it?
FK, we are doing it live. 10 for the chapstick, and it better be on plat chat again XTD.
It won't be on plat chat. I can't guarantee that. I don't choose that. What year is this? Maybe when Italy won the World Cup, 2006? Let's go.
No guarantee, that's fine.
Okay, so we're doing 10 kills for a bite. I mean, where is the chapstick? Hold on. That's the thing, my girlfriend might have taken the chapstick. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
After you bit to
be honest. Camera frozen? No. I might need to renege on my bet.
Girlfriend, you watch Valorant for a living. Fuck off.
This guy looks like a painting. Started? Oh, we're about to start. Well, I think it's Paris. In like 1923. Fuck. Not bad though.
Getting those headshots, getting those 50.
Okay, I don't know where the chapstick is.
First he reneges on giving me mod for a bet and now this. I feel like this
I think you should
TMV
bet
guy
less,
might
to be
not
honest.
be good
I think
for
you
it.
have a problem.
Of the defenses.
Okay, we're so back.
Decisive havoc. He's already low. He's gonna have to use his nade to delay a little bit. That's
Oh.
very nicely timed, but
You okay there?
drops.
How did the I thought the nade rebounded.
Spots out from Finesse.
Am I just mixing
With
it
the
up? Was that
frenzy.
Havoc's nade? Did they trade nades?
They're not even really slowing this down a little bit.
They must have
They're in
done.
a good spot.
Because Havoc died to Martyrs.
Never mind. I'll
Wait.
take. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything.
Furia
I'll eat
went
anything.
to they went and bought Xbox Game Pass, the best deal in gaming, and they unlocked Tejo. They did not have this agent available before this
the
map.
only thing they have to do to
Wait,
win.
what am I supposed to do? How'd they win?
There are a lot of things. That
They went arcade.
FNS got 3. That's all I fucking care about. FNS got 3 fucking kills.
He was hiding tree.
Creator of
He was inside the
Dual
smoke where he had the
tell you about
geriatric
not betting.
moment, and then he hid
I'm actually
tree
so
for another
surprised
couple.
why Furia
But
has
yeah,
really
they just
dabbled
split
with
B.
the double duelist. Sure.
They split B.
I mean, it's full energy.
Yeah, massive emotion out from Mike's there too.
FNS just keep the frenzy the
Totally.
entire game.
That's as good as it gets with him, huh?
They're coming to
Leading
you,
towards
so
B. Look at where most of that defense is.
you can get 2
now,
here.
This is something that
This
was
is a
really abusable
wild
from
eco
the
stack.
side of NRG last time around was kind of Finesse being stuck on an island.
You think they do the tail
alone on an
strat?
extremity.
Yeah.
It
someone
seems like
runs
he was
into
just
them?
getting ran down by
The what?
Cloud9.
What is the Tejo strat?
It's like a G2, like kill yourself strat, but with Tejo.
Oh,
Deny
right.
some of that space.
Doesn't look like
That
it.
does not look like that'll be the
Oh, we're
case this
killing.
time around. Mata satcheling back.
We should get a
Kill
sync
found, and they
as
realize,
well.
all right,
3,
there's a lot
2,
here. Try to
1,
rotate back towards
0. Minute 59,
Yeah,
58,
Finesse here.
7,
He's just
6,
gonna take
5,
his time.
I'm
4,
perfectly
I'm
alive.
good.
All
3,
this utility from the side of
2,
NRG. This is definitely
1.
a free.
Mercury is in retrograde, and I am happy.
5, 9, 8, 7.
When you can win that
6.
one. Oh, don't turn away.
Are we synced?
There's a little bit of the
Perfect.
game planning going on. I mean,
If FNS gets 10 after all this, he'll go to sleep laughing.
If he gets exactly 10, that would be funny.
Trying to take that
All right,
is
I want
definitely something that they
Furia
should
to
be
get
looking
put
for
down.
against the way that NRG plays
Why?
this attacking side.
Because it's just
the Panthers.
if
Jesus.
NRG are
That
gonna
is
win
brutal
win
language.
this, I just want them to do
Something
it
else that was
dominantly
abused
and
a lot
like
was
give us
NRG's
some
post
hope
plants
back.
on
You
this
know,
map. This
Yes,
time
just
around,
get a
I like
nice,
that.
honest,
I like
dominant win.
a main style, which
You
is
had a
a lot
bad
more
map,
consistent,
that's
I would say.
alright.
They were doing
Happens
some
to the
wacky
best.
stuff with getting the spike
At-
down from
at
drop,
our
using the
age, you know,
utility,
Yeah.
it
but
happens.
Cloud9 kept getting the spike half.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Did you say
It
at
just wasn't
our
going
age?
their way, so
Yeah, me
just
and
playing
Finesse,
way
much
more
like
standard
Basically,
this time around.
70s.
comparing map 1
Just
to
going
erectile
back to the
dysfunction.
basics of what made
What?
NRG such a strong.
Isn't that
No,
the
I'm
illusion?
comparing map 1 to male pattern baldness.
Oh, to
Well, but then
baldness.
also what
Sorry.
makes this comp so
When you
strong
said at
is
our age it happens, I just thought
See,
you were
I
talking about
assumed you would
EV.
go to what you know best,
You
baldness,
have
but
the
I guess you had
I mean,
something else on your mind.
You have
Yeah,
so many tools
that was
at your
a
disposal
La
to
Reveal
secure
I don't know if there's
Magnifico.
some knowledge
Oh.
there, but
And you saw they
that
didn't
was
have
that
to
was
invest in there,
totally
but they had
coming
them
from
all
your
already.
own twisted head.
That's very Freudian of you.
Now,
What?
let's see if
No, it's
Furia
Freudian
can-
of you
To
to
lure
immediately
it.
go to
No, that's
sex.
what I'm saying.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's Freud, like you pulled it out of
Try
me,
to
like
take the
Sigmund
fight, try to
Freud.
find out where Finesse is holding from.
Freudian, not as
Butter
in
up.
your
KSBM,
actions
thanks for the
like
3 months.
someone
Not
from
Butter
Freudic
Up. And
term,
Grievous.
as in,
Grievous?
I am Sigmund
Thanks
Freud.
for the 7
Sigmund
months.
Freud.
Probably
Yeah.
Grievous.
Was
I
Freud
think.
about
Hello,
sex or was it all about the
Oompa
mothers thing?
That's all.
Can you call
Everything is
people an
about
Oompa
sex.
Loompa these days? I don't think
But
you
also
can.
about
Including
wanting
mothers.
it's about
The
sex
bottom
and
side of the map
incest.
for
A lot of
NRG
this stuff
wants
is about
complete
family,
and
children,
map
and
control.
sex.
Like all of my jokes in these coast streams
The
are driven by
utility
penis
change here, all
envy.
5 members here.
Rafa still has a stun.
Because
a
I'm
Freud-
mad
it's
at
a
my
Freud
parents
thing.
that I was born
Mata dodged
not
that lead.
born a
Still in
man.
position to fight,
Ah.
punishes
So
Rafa.
yeah.
Okay. That
It
makes
It
sense.
all
NRG.
comes back, you know.
That makes sense, he
And
says.
they're
Yeah,
still
of course that
spread
makes sense.
pretty far apart. I think
No, of
they're-
course
When you think about Mimi's
You
character,
can
yeah.
always- you have over a minute left in the round.
Yeah, if I'm NRG right now, I'm waiting for
Freud
that
had some
stun to
mad
come back
takes.
up. I'm waiting for Brock's Tejo missiles to come back up.
Dude, Mada,
Oh.
he just
And I'm
he had a
waiting for
break
Furia
map
to try
one,
swinging
and then
beam
he
He is their
decided to
Mada.
fucking
round.
activate. It's
It
like
was a
Happy
sick
Way from
idea
this
from
morning.
NRG though.
Hello,
He just took
Fada.
map one off.
Because of their previous series of Finesse being
Hello,
alone so much at the
hello,
start of the
Mada.
halves.
Hello, Fada.
That one
Here
cage
I am
there,
at
Furia
Camp
thinks it's
Granada.
just him. But there was all 5 members right behind,
That's what I'm
walking
saying.
into that cage of Finesse.
Have you never heard that one before?
Hey, I also
No.
benefited
That's a
greatly from the
banger.
fact that
You've never had to, you
It's
never
a-
sang
it's a
that in
good
grade
one.
school?
Did you guys have the big comfy couch? You know what I'm talking about when I say big comfy couch?
Oh, you know, like that's like when all the
Now you have a showstopper to work with as well.
cats are sitting around the
Canadian?
fire.
That's not even
This is
American or UK. Like that's not
feeling
even
much
the Queen
Pearl,
shares
just
that
feels
with
like
us.
NRG
No.
has the one up. They just have the
Queen's
read
dead,
There are
brother.
coins.
on how
Oh yeah,
Furia like to
shit.
play their defensive
Long
sides.
live the Queen. I mean the
Furia,
King.
last time they played, yeah, they didn't run the Tejo. They still were abysmal on the defensive side. I think only winning 2 rounds against EG. It's something that they've been struggling with.
But
on
the UK
almost
has their
every
own
map.
TV?
I mean, we saw them on Lotus have
What the fuck
pretty
are you
decent
talking
defense.
about?
What this is.
My brain's doing exactly what
bonding
Tom
is-
and Ethan are doing right now.
I mean, you know, it's scary when a team like NRG is having
Those are
fun
your
with
two
it, 'cause
brain
now
cells.
the pressure is completely
I
off.
thought like we had some type of like, you know,
they're just gonna
is it
start doing some
sovereignty or
ridiculous
whatever, or
things in
like, you
terms
know,
of their
some
mechanics.
connection with the UK,
Some
at least,
Commonwealth
like,
connection.
television.
You're gonna watch some
Okay,
crazy
so
live paths
can you
there.
access the BBC,
what is that?
ITV, Channel 4?
I thought we
Like,
shared the
a little bit of
rights. We had BBC, yeah.
That was
Right,
You're just
okay.
a little colony. You have no rights.
Understanding
Damn.
the sun was coming.
Well, you guys
plays
had
out ahead of it.
Teletubbies,
Chat
right?
was promised the chance at another
Yeah, I
chapstick
mean, we
moment.
don't tend to, like,
I'll be
it's
back
not a-
for another way
it's
to
not a
soon chat.
cultural
By a new
thing on
TNT
Teletubbies
slight
now,
underscore smile.
among adults.
I genuinely don't know.
but, like,
I would do it if I knew where the
childhood,
chapstick was. I just genuinely
shows.
don't know where it is.
Doesn't connect.
My
What's
childhood
up,
shows. Yeah,
Is there
Teletubbies.
Tupi and Binu?
Stingers, it's messy.
Sorry?
Handle in the hands of Heat.
Tupi and Binu?
You don't know Tupi and Binu?
I don't
Dude,
know what
no.
you're talking about. That sounds like
Max
you just
and
made
Ruby?
that up. No.
Officer Yoda, welcome to the
No.
24 months.
Jacob Two Shoes.
No.
Or Jacob Tutu. No, dude, that's crazy.
What the hell?
You must have
are
had
you talking
Teletubbies,
about?
surely.
During the same time.
This
or-
doesn't sound like
buddy.
Britain. I always thought like Britain brought these shows to
kinda-
us because there's no,
No,
way. we
no,
were
no,
created.
no,
which
no,
is
no, no.
in the past worked
just made
for
shit up.
NRG in this
You
I'm
made
not
shit
making
up.
shit up. There's got to be someone who
right
knows
now
what I'm
only
talking
a
about.
Solo Tejo
Did
at
you have
B. This
Max
chip
and
gets broken
Ruby
at top
mentioned.
side.
People love
It's gonna
Max and
be
Ruby in the
speed
chat.
Max and Ruby mentioned?
Yeah,
I've
Max is a
never-
little shithead, and
Never
Ruby's
heard
like
of
way too motherly. Or like a
Who's the
6-year-old.
who's the Canadian bald kid?
Caillou.
Caillou? Is he
That's
Canadian?
Canadian?
I he was. Is he not
What
Canadian?
man
Is
is
I
he
assume that was
American?
another
Smells
American
funny.
cultural victory moment.
Dream.
Oh shit! I
thought
thought
it
he was
was a British
Canadian.
one.
He might be.
I don't know.
Gonna do.
Oh my goodness!
I am sure he gets.
Oh, how's Sam always get these kills?
Because he's a beast.
Right. And
Because
so
he's
now
one of the best players
NRG
in
in
the
a
world.
position
He's just got a
to
faster
secure
reaction
this
time
round
than
again. You
FNS.
look
He's
at
just
what's
sleeping.
behind the bite for
He just
Fury. You've
wants
got
to
a
fight.
couple of Vandals and a Stinger.
But there's
That
you,
setup.
Sam.
FNS and Psalm back to back. Rush Hour
just
4.
destroyed. There was a follow-up stun as well from Ethan.
It's
This is
French.
just
Well, maybe
easy
that's
pick'ems
why
right
I
now.
thought it
He-
was Canadian.
It's all about confidence kills.
C'est français.
He's got to
Ouais,
get
ouais.
something going for himself. He's
I
been
mean, the
quiet
motherfucker's
since the
name
first
is
map.
Caillou.
Well, exactly.
Bro, why can't Sam do that for
Feels bad
FNS?
right now.
But honestly, for as much as we can talk about Fury and some of their struggles that we saw in Pearl and some of the struggles that
What
we see in
happened to
Fracture,
the Fury I
even that
love?
some
Open
minor
parentheses,
thing that we
one
saw
map
there
of
on
good
the quick
gameplay,
timing on the
close
trade
parentheses.
Yes.
on that last kill felt like that was missing on Lotus.
Yes.
Right? We didn't see a ton of that very quick like cover and got you and trading in situations like that. And so even little things like that bode well for
I
NRG.
watched
Yeah, they weren't synced up at all on Lotus.
TV
At
shows
Pearl,
about
they
two
really got it
puppets on a
together,
riverboat.
playing as a
Yeah,
as a team.
Jim and
Jiminy and Crickets.
No,
Rosie
Jim,
and Team, your
Rosie
mechanics
and
good
yeah,
shot. Lewis is
Rosie
sitting at
and
the top
Jim.
once again. He's 7
What?
and 1.
Yeah.
Mata.
And
Yeah, that one was creepy.
What was the
when you
one
look
of
at
the
it.
what was the
Such
one
an
of the
important
dog
factor
that
of being
flew in a
enabled on this
plane
roster.
that
When he's
was
feeling it, it just feels like
polka
he can do no
dotted?
wrong.
Oh.
It was like an
Wasn't there,
old.
though?
It was an old woman with a
This is
small
just
dog,
another
and they
free
flew in a
site just
plane.
bullied
Come
to the
outside.
They flew
Such
a
a
plane? What did they
fast-paced
It was
fly
called
like?
Come Outside.
Just picking the right
Is
time.
that a magic school
when
bus
to
at least?
speed up, when to
It was
slow
on Seth's
down.
birthday, and they flew the
Proactive here in this
plane.
smoke. They want to fight Spawn.
Somewhere in the New York metropolitan area, right?
I believe so. I believe so.
Bro, FNS, he's a different man.
He actually is.
Ethan too. This guy's fucking
Yeah.
woke.
They heated up.
He's woke.
Yeah.
Not able to land on the last.
No, it's
Surprise
like
gets
how
away
how
by
fucking
the skin
Trump
of his
tried to get
teeth.
rid of woke and all the planes started crashing.
A
NRG brought
new
back
look
the
from
woke
NRG,
and they're winning
getting
again.
Proactive in
I don't know
the
how they
post
did
play.
it, but they
Something
did
that
it.
you
They
don't
brought
really
it
think
back.
of when you think
Good
of
out,
NRG.
son.
You think of them
Nice,
as,
let's
The
go.
percentage play. Okay, we're gonna play back. We're gonna
Trump
do crossfires.
tried to
We're gonna
get
use
rid of
utility.
woke, and the plane
This
started
time-
crashing.
Yes, they needed
That-
it.
Whole new
I mean,
look,
that makes
taking
it
the fight
sound
to
like
Furia.
like it was
Fury on the
judgment from above.
Bro, you should have taken 8.
NRG have done a really
Dude,
good job of prepping
if you
on
take
these last
you
two
take the
maps.
DEI out of aviation, you take the woke out of aviation, the plane started crashing. He fucked up big time, man. It was load bearing woke.
They've done a good job of not getting caught.
FNS on 6, what did you miss? You missed him frying. He's taking fights
It's
also.
either
I
that
don't know
or
why.
the massive budget cuts to important federal
God, I hope he
agencies.
hits
Who's to
10.
say?
Yeah, I feel like it might have
It'll be
been
the
more
easiest
of that
50 you
One of
never
the two
made.
for sure. One of the two for sure.
Wait, you're canceling on the bet? Bro, ban this guy.
Load bearing woke is a good line though. That's a great line.
What if I find it now? What if I find it now?
If I get off my plane and there isn't a DEI hire in the cockpit, I'm leaving.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Where the fuck? Never mind. Actually, I don't even want to get down.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't want
No,
to.
please, Josh. We have a timeout. We have time to kill.
No. No.
Chat will never forget when
Let's focus on the
TMV
game.
couldn't find his
Let's root for
chopstick.
Furia to get their first win.
Yeah, you are really rooting for Furia.
I'm rooting for
That's the
Som.
one thing I know about you.
I need Som to be getting some big rounds.
Couldn't
here on
find it, bro.
Fracture.
At this point, I'm taking the bet.
Couldn't find.
Are you kidding me? 4 kills? Then again, there isn't that. There might not be that many rounds left.
Door demanding to know everyone's pronouns.
It doesn't matter how you get the win. You just need to get that.
If only you motherfuckers are cisgender, we're gonna crash.
No, I swear to God, if they don't do that, they've got to do the pronoun circle before taking off, or the planes
He gets
crash.
7 max.
Waiting for finesse.
That shit's important.
Oh, I remember
Bro, say you're they them, please, please, please.
Please, please, I want to get to Wichita safely.
Mata just, destroyed them. Might have a bit of the same.
Come on, take the fight. Take the fight.
Now the question is, do they try to hunt him down?
Yeah, they want to for sure, but that's a free A site now. Great rotation. NRG studying their mistakes, studying how they were punished, and coming up with the correct protocols.
Don't just sit back
This
there,
becomes a
FNS.
timing conversation now. Because off of the trip being
Come on,
cleared,
Heat.
they're gonna
What
try
is
to
going on
rotate
with
over.
you?
NRG are
Oh,
gonna
that's
have
like
to
the
play
7th
but
bullet in
basically,
a random
they've already gotten
spray
out onto the
control
site.
from Mada.
As Heat and Havoc join the fray, they're disposed of and sent into the next
Som,
round.
could you go and
Not
chase
this
for your
time around,
ult?
no
please?
hesitation from NRG. Like I said, those protocols.
FNS, could
actually
you go
a
and
good
chase
idea.
for your ult, please?
No,
Finesse taking that rope, grouping up
now
with
that
his
doesn't
team,
make
they
any
take all of
sense.
Sands.
Let's be
They don't
honest,
care
that
if
doesn't
somebody's
make
on
any
site.
sense.
There's so much
But
utility for
Som,
them to
it
clear
does
out
make
these
sense for
post
Som.
cubbies. And Heat again getting overwhelmed, getting sprayed down by Mata.
It is calm whilst they have multiple people there.
These trips in the last 2 maps.
All missiles away.
Fury are trying to play that disruptive style. They're trying to catch
Yes!
up.
No, not Finesse. Finesse doesn't need his
Yes,
ult.
yes.
But the timing is just not quite there. They're not picking
Som,
the
you're
right
supposed to be the
spots.
one hunting, brother.
Wow, how brave.
They're leaving.
TMV wants to take the bet after
Cypher
the
alone,
odds are in his
he's the weak
favor.
side.
I don't think
They
he'll
need to
do
start
it.
stacking
I won't
heavier on
take any
Heat.
crazy
Allow
bets.
him to get a little bit more
XDD.
active.
Finesse have 10 kills on the day. That is disrespectful of you, Artemis. You've got more than 10 kills.
Get a
per match.
timeout. Take a timeout. Think about what you said. Taunting me.
Brother, NRG have won as
He's
many
nearly got 10
rounds
kills
as
on
Fury
this
have
map.
kills.
It's round 6.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a brutal stat.
That is tough, but maybe Fury could.
They only
say
have
something about
6
that here with
kills, and
the
they're down
Brimstone ultimate
0-6.
and the Teo ultimate on
Fuck
FNS
me.
has 7.
Sometimes when the hands aren't working, the utility can do the job.
Finesse
too.
has more kills than the whole of the opponents combined.
What? I thought that was him. Oh, it's a shaky spray down. How's Mada stealing these kills, bro?
Massacre, dog.
My duo is on the south side getting
This is what Som
nothing
meant
over
when he
here.
talked about Sensei
Can we have a
on that
crumb,
one.
please?
You just knew.
Can we have a fucking crumb? Furia, would you like to
this is
fight
the
south
Sam's waiting
side,
room.
perchance?
Damn.
They again only got 1 kill. They're keeping their
I
kills
mean, NRG are
exactly
just-
level
Yeah, they're
with the amount of
speedrunning their way
rounds
to
their
victory.
opponents have won.
Come on, FNS, bro. Hunt.
I mean, Fury tried that arcade setup again. It didn't even matter this time, though. Mata is just him.
Come on, you've got so much
we
money.
touched on it earlier. He's currently sitting at 10-3.
Yeah.
On the map, and I'm not going to pretend to try to do math on the broadcast. That's a cardinal sin that if any of you ever get into casting, you know not to do. Prior to this series, though, you mentioned it, plus 46 across the 4 series that he's played for NRG. Unfortunately, NRG's
Why aren't
record
they
is
hunting
1-3, while he's plus 46, which is
That's what I'm saying. Why is Som not running him down like a dog?
The addition of the firepower
They're locked in.
that Mata has been to this roster
no
cannot
crushies.
be overstated. He has been stunning and spectacular for them.
It's something that NRG has been missing for, I mean, quite some time, like having an aggressive duelist that isn't afraid to give his life for the team. The only difference is Mata can...
I still don't actually trust him to get 10. Somehow.
So now...
It's 7-0 and they've got 2 players who haven't died.
Everyone just blind from the side of Fury.
Yeah. I mean, they only have
Don't
7
really know what the
kills.
goal was here. I mean,
Furia.
they wanted to do some type of arcade fight, but it's just...
Right, they've got
Prize
4
is-
ults though.
Prize James
follow-up
Bonded.
wasn't there at all.
The very rare James
And I
Bond
just
in
feel like this is
Valorant.
going to be a round where Furia just decide to use all their ultimates down a couple players, like they did on Pearl. Because NRG have
secret
gotten the
agent.
first blood, I feel like, every single round this half.
Yeah, I don't remember them playing from a disadvantage much.
So much noise being made here from Mata. Now you have to be worried
Might
about
get double
that
early
tower.
payout.
Oh yeah, he's gone 0-0-7 on a 0-7 scoreline as well.
Just
It's a mega
completely
secret
flustered
agent
right now.
gameplay.
Furia have no idea where NRG are. They're so worried about everything. I mean, we have a stun trap play here at Dish. Some info will be gathered here
I mean,
from the side of
every
Furia. Maybe
Impact
they can
Ultimate
get a read.
available.
The revolutions will not be
Surely
televised.
They win this round.
I mean, you're
play
cooked.
tower
You're
against that ultimate
absolutely
duck.
cooked.
No,
Sit down.
the drone doesn't even.
Just max
fully clear the
retake and
northern
press
side of
X
the map.
now.
Ult now popped. Mata now through. It's not going to connect.
Khalil.
Don't die, Khalil. Why?
What the fuck are you doing?
You have ult,
They're
bro.
all unkillable.
You were the satellite person, man.
Nothing was Khalil.
Oh,
Post
and
plant
Prize
now,
just
you
got
don't really
pushed
have
out as
to
well.
overcook it if you're NRG.
I like.
Let's go, FNS.
Even Finesse is getting random kills.
Go.
Take that fight, son.
Keep
No,
going.
back up,
Finesse, give me
back up,
another.
back up.
Give me another.
Give the kills to Som. Give the kills to Som.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Just a flawless round from NRG.
I'm actually worried that Som might not
And
get to 10 kills.
Furia,
The game could be over
question marks
beforehand.
across
Yeah,
the
the
board
game might
right
just be
now on
over.
all their faces.
Just get Mata with another 4K.
Like, it's actually feeling like NRG
Now
might be
NRG
able to
have
win
more
with one of their
rounds than
players
kills
never
on
having
the side
died.
of Furia.
Yeah.
And
It's just like, what do you do there?
you don't. You don't. You just-
NRG doing a
just
great
hands
job
off
at
the wheel.
chaining
I mean, just let it
the
happen.
alt snowball together here.
They're just like running around.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, he's not wrong
Yeah,
though.
I mean that's
He's not wrong.
Second
but
timeout. That's rough. Broke on 3. I mean, he had a good second map. How many did he get in the second map?
Okay, guys.
Oh, we only got
Surely
11.
we draft up a crazy crunch with 7 ultimates. Flip around, make it
Furia
8-4.
might end up on minus points. Actually, 1, 2 of their players, Khalil and Rafa, might end up on negative points if they lose this.
No, I'm reading lips. This does not look like strategy. This looks like mental help. Oh no.
Yeah, did you see what Khalil just did?
What did he do? Yeah, no, I saw what Khalil did. Yes.
Well, there you go.
I guess yes, he needs the mental help. But still, they're not focusing on the round.
Come on, FNS. You could even get 15.
5 ultimates.
and all of NRG and Mata, who's 12-3.
Yeah, I don't
Who had
need
to
Reform
die,
UK
and the
Man's
breach level
Bellow.
utility.
Yes, please
When
change
the
your name.
game duels are not going your way, Doug, you need
They have
something
5
else.
ults.
Otherwise,
Surely
you
they
just
can win
will
this
not be
round.
able to compete at the caliber of VCT.
Sure, sure.
All right. I will speak this round into existence based off what I see. Fast take NRG.
After the timeout, NRG
57
wisely
seconds.
Fast take?
On the
just
B.
hold.
A fast
I mean,
take at
they're
57
not trying
seconds.
to
Straight on the
let
B.
Furia win a single round.
Come on, don't do it. Yeah, okay, nice. Go back to the left. Come on, you don't
Rushing
want to go
towards
towards
A main,
sand.
break
It's
the
evil
canvas, give
there.
some
Yeah.
good
Go
info
back.
To NRG.
Okay.
On some
Then,
proactivity of Furia. some
Rolling
map
Thunder
control.
into Brimstone Ultimate 3K microwave.
NRG need to take some
Armageddon
of that.
picks up the rest.
We
They're
want a
fucking
13
dreaming.
shot.
No. Watch. I'm speaking into 57 seconds. 10 seconds and they hit.
Courtesy of Heat.
10 more seconds. 5.
Thing is
4.
Finesse is going to be the
Wait, no,
first one to
that's-
show he's going to
add 3 to that.
So you're
And
just
now
being
Furia might
academically
think that
dishonest.
One,
It's just over.
4-1.
2,
Yeah, it's just
Maybe
a
leaning
three.
towards Dish. I
Fast
mean, look
hit.
at the breach on the minimap right now. Even the Rays, they're going back.
Try again,
to
try
A.
again.
They
Hold on,
think
hold on,
that
hold on.
it's
It's like trying to get a
You'll
traffic
get
light
it
to
this time,
change.
little bro.
It's
You'll get it this time, little bro.
It'll be on a 7. It'll be on a 7. There we go.
my
47.
goodness, that
Fast
one
hitting.
little
Nice.
micro play
Now,
from Finesse
Rolling
gives you
Thunder,
a free B
Brimstone
site,
ult
and
off
he-
tap. Here we go.
Yo,
Here we
Shadow,
go.
where's
Just wait,
Breach
bro.
again?
Just wait, please.
This is
Where's
where the
Breach?
ults should
Oh, Breach is in a
come
fucking
into the
sun.
conversation.
Breach is holding
You
A alone.
expect
It's
on the
fine. They're
side
not
of Furia.
tapping it. They're not
30 seconds.
tapping.
You have so much delay on the spike.
It's fine.
You choose to delay or
It's
you
fine.
There's no time
them
here. They're just going to
and
lose
on
to
the
time.
retake. It seems like you're going to try to flood out.
Khalil! Khalil!
They didn't actually drag enough ults out here.
Surely
No, they did not
don't
drag
lose
it
this
on.
round. Okay, good.
Wait, they only used
Furia,
one ultimate.
have
Yeah, they only
noted
used
that
one
on
ult.
the
That's
board.
not very good.
So you're
Wait,
telling
I
me
saw
And
you paying
NRG
attention
used that
and
Brim
NRG
ult as
lost
well.
a round?
that
Huh?
you can play
Just
retake
booting
with
themselves
that?
into losing the round.
Yeah.
that
I
what you're
think
telling
they're
me?
probably going to lose at least one more because of the
Listen,
ult
it's never too
situation.
late to learn.
Holy shit,
That's
pretty sick.
it's a sick spray transfer, though.
Energy were aware
That is nice.
Not even a spray transfer, it's just fucking tappy tap.
That's why you see this peak into
Nah,
spawn.
he sprays transferred down onto Finesse's head, I
Those
think.
were nice shots. But NRG were reading into that, though. They tried. And honestly, Furia winning that round with only one tail ultimate allows them to do that again.
I just feel bad for Mixwell having to delete the tweet. You know, it was at the right.
What did Mixwell tweet then? What is this
Rolling
meme
thunder
about
through.
Mixwell tweet?
He just
Fury having
tweets
to
like,
take a step
welcome
back.
to the
Remember,
club,
they have
whoever.
I have a lot more ultimates.
When
in their
what
arsenal.
happened?
They lose
When someone gets 13-0'd.
But
Oh,
Finesse is dipping havoc.
Crazy
Come on,
work.
Rafa, you gotta win this.
It wasn't even a 13-0 though, was it? It was a 13-1.
Flash getting the kill on
Am I misremembering?
What, Mixwell?
I thought they got 13-1. No, NRG.
And no ults were used.
What the fuck are you
From
talking
the
about?
side of Furia.
Yeah,
So
they're
that was
not
100
just-
Thieves, wasn't
that was
it?
100
Dude, I'm
Thieves.
losing my fucking mind.
No
It was
way
100
that's
Thieves,
the
it wasn't
ultimate.
NRG.
It's too hard.
Holy,
The breach
I actually
seems
put me
still
to
up.
sleep
Tail
forever.
If you think about it, 100 Thieves are the NRG of North America, though. You are right about that part.
Just put me in the
Where's
fucking
bro
cryo
going?
chamber.
Slowly approaching.
That's C9.
I just wanted to see it
The
again.
Octagon,
We might see
baby.
it.
Oh, goodbye, Rafa.
They're just playing with their food. They're just playing with their food.
NRG gets 9. Furia still have.
What's the next
4
game
ults.
tonight?
Four
Oh,
ults.
SEN
SEN
Crew.
Crew.
Wait,
This is still the first matchup.
Yep.
Oh man, I mean,
Yep.
yeah, he.
Honestly, and it's been going by
Now.
quickly, too.
Yeah, full blinded on that.
How would you guys feel about Valorant moving to
Versus
BO2
spamming,
so we never have a third map?
Still just trying to go.
I'm
for
for
it.
it.
Just never worth it.
TF2
If each team wins a
in
map,
Europe
just call it a
used to
tie.
run
Just
BO2.
Just call it a
using
tie.
their ults
It's
to
We used to
fine.
do that in regular season. We used to do that.
Khalil had a
How
pretty
was
good
it?
game.
Two maps?
Mata was sitting in one of the smokes. He was holding
4
his gun
maps
out.
of Valorant is like actually the perfect
Prize
amount to
just
watch.
walks into the other one and gets
But
taken
then
out.
you couldn't
Now
call it a
NRG very
BO2. You just
spread.
have to call it like
Attack
a
default, a 3-2.
PO2.
A
Three
2.
on
You
top,
call
two
it a
on the
2.
bottom.
Oh, I
Playing
love
of 2.
all the noise that NRG just made.
A PO2.
Well done
A
from
PO2.
Havoc
Yeah.
to punish that because there was a lot of rotation headed back towards B.
Or a WAP2M.
Yeah, that forces NRG to want to group up now.
Or what if we
Input
make it like
gathers where
baseball where you only
Finesse
play
is.
like
what?
BO1s, but you just play like
8
80
main
million?
denial.
A WAP. We are playing 2
I
maps.
don't think that's what that
WAP2M.
stands for.
Right. Right.
A WAP.
And you're not-
Oh,
gonna get too
wow.
I thought-
And then we
Yeah.
could,
WAP,
yeah.
Yeah.
WAP
and then
2M.
Winning
It's
a
like,
point
that's not the
because
case
it's a
here this time
BO1.
around, but
We
they will
are
be running
playing
into
2
this double
maps.
chip setup.
And then I think I can find us a theme song for the league as well.
Yeah, I think I know one too.
Certified free. 2 maps
7 days a week.
Yeah, it's like a horror game, honestly,
NRG.
that
Get our FNS for free.
Yeah.
There's
Make
some
that
lurks
finesse
in
go
this house.
weak.
Of
There's
the
some
trips were
lurks in
broken
this
and
house.
Havoc, he gets caught trying to push through.
Come on, FNS.
Put your gun out.
Where the fuck are you going with a knife?
A lot of chaos ensuing. Reach ultimate
I don't
was
understand.
used. This should go the way of Furia, Doug.
30 seconds left.
2v4.
Get a bucket
Heat
and a
is on
mop
the prowl
for
as
this
well.
wet ass.
Both kills found. Fury gets
So this
two.
we play what was it? We play 2 maps.
That was the Ben
offensive
Shapiro
advantage.
cover had a.
It
had
was a
some of the
cool,
words.
cheeky little
Yeah.
setup from the
Yeah.
side of NRG, showing a lot of pressure towards that B side of the map, but the spacing on taking that 50-50 at dish could be no trade found.
Saying wet ass
Havoc getting that
P
headbutt
word
against
has got to be
Mata.
one of the
And
least.
you gotta think if Havoc
I mean,
doesn't
that
have all of the
it's
rotations were
there's
back B,
something
this is
horrible
free.
about
They were
that.
all of the
Genuinely
time headed back
horrible.
A, and we're having a different
Yeah, I mean, you
conversation.
should listen to
100%.
Ben Shapiro's fucking cover of that song,
Last
and
round
it'll
of the
make you
half.
literally like
Still
grow back into your body.
fields for
Ben
Furia.
Shapiro was the one who was talking
You have
about
to
the fact
remember,
that
Mimi, you're
women
talking
don't
to a
get wet
far
unless
right.
they have a
Yes,
medical
because
problem.
he's never made his wife wet.
Yeah, and on the
And
other
his
end as
wife is a
well.
doctor.
Look
Yeah.
at Havoc, he's taking
She
all that
liked
space,
him,
sitting right
and you know,
behind
and
this
credit to
clip. He
her,
has the
because he
showstopper
fucking
on
bought that shit.
If
That was nice.
Furia can
She
stop
did
this,
him
if
such a
Furia can stop
kindness.
this,
No, that's
Such
not
a
a kindness.
kindness.
That's not a kindness. That's a
Furia can
disgrace.
stop this.
Yeah.
It's a disgrace.
Not.
That's they can run into the
9-3.
showstopper, but
9-3.
I mean, he's still gonna
He's a
FNS, my
disgrace.
boy,
What
my
she
boy.
did was like kind
saving
of
it for the next
nice.
half.
I mean,
We might
she's
even
committed
get
her
a
life
head-to-head
to a
stat
man
of,
who has no knowledge about the
Havoc, yeah.
female anatomy.
I mean, yeah, she
Prize is
fucking
left in
trolled.
1v4. for NRG.
Oh my god, they're spraying, bro.
How's Som getting that kill, bro?
Wow. Because he's the one.
Just.
What's his stats at? I've just zoned out, to be honest with you. I mean, they're just destroying them.
What if you had fearless
10 kills, 10 kills. I like it. I like it.
Teamwork, the IGL.
But my boy FNS also on 10.
To watch. Fearless Valorant?
I don't think Fearless Valorant will be good.
Really?
I don't want to watch people
again.
play like fucking triple duelists because they used up their good comp on map 1.
But there's
I do
enough
think
smokes to
this
keep
game
it
is
Do you
already
believe in the
bloody
cone back?
without that.
Actually, you're right.
2 minutes for the cone
Because they
back.
didn't even have Fearless the League until they had like 8 million agents and like 15 years, you know?
So I just gotta wait 10 years?
Yeah, in 10 years, let's revisit this
How many
combo,
points
and
would
I'm probably
FNS be
down.
on if they won this map? If they
Yeah,
close
maybe,
this out now.
maybe.
Because already not being, even just not being able to pick mirror
Sam's gonna
comps
get
in
a
this game would
fucking-
already be kind of, or not even mirror comps, but like only one
Like a
team can
draft
pick an
system?
agent.
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
Only
Yeah,
one
it's
system
already
goes
fucked
like
just with
the
that.
agent.
I think this would just go the Marvel Rivals way, where they like let you ban
So
one,
2?
save one, and then ban another.
2.
I think we could just chill and not have
And
any
this
of
could
that.
be 3.
And it'd be
But the
good.
people yearn for draft
7
phase.
points.
The people yearn for the mines, if
They
we're being
don't.
real.
The people yearn to just tune in when the game's about to begin instead of having a 30-minute fucking draft phase where the analysts are talking about some nonsense because they've never seen the comps before on that map.
No. We gotta love the draft phase.
Bruh. Whenever I hear people from League of Legends say they lost in the draft phase, I'm like, well, why did they even fucking bother playing the game then? If that's your esport,
No,
turn it
but you
off.
don't understand. 'Cause then,
Unplug
like,
the fucking thing.
Because then when they lose in the draft phase, but then win the game anyways, it's nuts. It's bonkers. A whole nother game.
I'm just looking for excuses to unplug the League of Legends scene.
I hate League of Legends. I never would ever want to play that game.
You
Please
don't hate
ban
as
me.
much as he does.
Oh, wait, I could have.
Shino got banned literally like yesterday for admitting to liking League of Legends in my chat.
Never did it. I never said that.
Wait, you falsely accused this man?
It's
No,
crazy.
It wasn't a false accusation.
Did you hold him without trial? You
I
just,
wasn't
you
a
just
trial. It
summarily
was
executed
sentenced.
him?
There was I had
Yeah.
no access to a lawyer.
This is some fucking Guantanamo Bay shit. You cannot
He got
be
judge,
doing
jury, executioned without trial.
That's a Marvel Rivals Ultimate.
that.
He
Again.
can actually get enabled on these 4-1s that it is so prominent on this
Okay,
map of Fracture. He really
Could we get a
has to be
close
the
out
one
here
that's stepping it
13-3?
up and taking
Please don't win the
head-to-head
Pistol
duels
Fury.
against
Because
whoever
I need
it
this
may be on
bonus.
B side of the
I need
map.
the bonus point.
You are a terrible salesman.
Come on, Som.
And
Hit a big one.
Come on,
Big
FNS.
drone.
The problem
Get
is,
your first
there's no
ever
way Som
ace.
is,
see the drone
there's no way
through,
Som's
gets tagged on
getting
prize.
like 4 kills.
Havoc satcheling out.
Ace time, buddy.
We're closing it out
We're
at
gonna have a lot of
13-3.
this ace space.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's see the
FNS
retake
he's
of
taking
NRG.
point actually.
No
He's going on
Deacon still
Raptors
has his
first.
Stun. Som has 2 smokes.
Wait for
Mana
Som.
has
Guys, you need to
This is
wait
gonna
for
be really
Som.
explosive
It's
retake
really
attempt for
important.
NRG.
Start the
Somebody
retake
needs to
right
wait.
now, buddy. Run,
Just trying to
FNS.
flat
Why
out
are you
ahead of
sitting
time.
in
The delay
missiles?
From Furious, keeping them at bay for now. Arm's length.
They also
Here
have to wait for
comes
these players
Som.
at the bottom of
Here
A
comes
main
the cavalry.
to break that trip,
Come
apply
on.
some pressure.
Heat
Rock's
2K.
got his missiles back up. There's the trip.
I actually
yeah.
like Som dying.
Tries to settle, but cannot.
Fuck's sake.
We like
Numbers
FNS
away
getting
of the
kills.
defense. An
FNS
advantage
following.
there.
He's gonna
Prize
bait and get a
waiting
kill.
Spectate finesse.
the flash. Oh,
How does
He's
he
dead.
get first?
Fuck's sake.
And now they're going to lose out on the bonus point as well.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's
Now
tough.
they're going to lose out on the goddamn
you get the
bonus
pistol.
point.
Clean shots
Why
from
can I never
Fury.
have nice things?
Bro, you're fucking well, you're third now.
Havoc,
You're
he was trying to
third.
be the solo guy disrupting. He used all of his utility so early on.
See,
I mean,
here,
he's
people
having
have to, if they
a
deleted
rough
their
map,
account
to say
completely,
the
would
least,
like they
but
just get removed off the
that
leaderboard?
pressure that he applied alone,
I
getting all that
assume so,
space
I
for his
don't
team
know.
allowed
Interesting.
the post-plant setup.
Interesting. So I could pay
rest of his
people
teammates,
to
like, prized
delete
to be
their
able to
account
clean it
if
up.
they were
Push
at
of
the
course
top,
you would
causing you
instantly
to
go to
bulge
somewhere.
yourself.
Because if the flash is closer to the corner,
Oh, you saw that bet, did you?
You know what the thing is?
Yeah,
What,
so I
if he
saw that
wins, he'll bulge
Dodging that
himself?
flash anyway,
if no,
it's
if
just-
I win,
it's just
The
so
entire
crazy.
Is
team
there a
has
stat for the
committed
player
to
that
go
got
bald.
aced against the
I mean,
most?
what it is,
Really?
Crazy. He has
trust
such
me,
nice
So-
hair. That's wild.
So
But
if
when
I
you're
get
playing
towards
against somebody
like the
that has,
end
like,
of
just
week
high
one,
mechanical skill, I mean, I've seen even Mata
and
just
I
turn
convince
flashes
some
like
people
nothing.
to delete their accounts via a monetary
Is
basis,
that walk approach? It's gonna be.
It becomes winnable.
Havoc.
It
But then I
becomes
just say to them, you
very
could just
weird.
pay
He
me.
got
Every man has his price.
what a clean
could just
shot.
Yeah,
pay
I'm
me
gonna be
to
like
go
fucking.
bald.
I'm gonna be like
Satchel out of
Tyrion
salvos and a
from
stun.
Game of Thrones. If they come to you
Bulldog now
with a
in the
better
hands of Mata,
price,
and
all I
on
tell you
fire
is,
so far. He's been
come back to
hot
me
with
and
it.
I'll double it.
Furia, they want to even the score.
If anyone
But
ever
Wilkinson always
promises
pays
you
his
gold for
debt.
my head,
NRG are reading into
yeah,
this.
Wilkinson always
It's seeming a little bit
pays.
obvious that there's some players at the other end of this smoke.
Oh, yeah, who do you guys have for Sun Crew, and why is it Crew?
Right now for NRG, you have
No,
you have
it's
a
not.
massive
Bruh.
lead
It's
that.
Sen.
It's Sen?
Crew
He
didn't
didn't
play well
even
enough
get
in the
it.
loud game to
I'm
give
the
you
only
fair.
He just
cool
took
kid
the
here.
5
This round,
damage.
I mean, do as much damage as
Yes,
you
you're
want.
the only Crew believer.
But you can really take your time.
All right, here we go.
Try to get out as many.
I can't believe
gonna remember
Vanessa
about
lost
BF
5
Paul?
health to a trip.
Yeah.
Guys, this is your GOAT, and he lost 5 health to a trip.
Mows him down.
Look at him though. Oh no, wait, that's Heat. Never mind.
Let's
Look at him, though, with the
fucking
cloud.
go.
Also joins in.
Oh!
Damage?
Time is short though.
It's
not unwinnable.
Yeah, I can't do a whole lot here. Time was short, and then there's
He
the
missed the
trump
trip.
card
He
of
missed the trip.
Salvos
Yeah,
in
but he
post
did
plant.
get.
All right. Getting the odd point there is better than keeping the bulldog.
If you think
Just
about it like this,
playing
TMB, if
the
you
long
go
ball, right?
bald when you're at like the
For
Tory
Fury,
Social Club, you'll fit in a lot better.
Yeah, you lost 4
Nice,
weapons.
Maybe
Sasha.
I could say
Cricket with the
exactly the
boys.
same thing to you.
If you want to make this comeback.
I heard you're open to bribing
This is a
people.
decision
I'm the
that
dev
has
of
to be made.
VFL and willing
Saturday,
to
you
increase
can't
your points if the price is high enough.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I'm
Or
gonna
we
be
can just
fucking
go to the
tracking your
source.
points. I know
We can just
Illumi
go
is
to
the
the
kind to
source.
try and fucking get me fucking
And
bold just for the sake of
something
it.
that's
I'll
very
know if it's
interesting
sus.
is Prize holding on to this stinger.
He won't
you might
know.
as well
He's
full
not gonna
commit. Everybody
manually
else is going to be
calculate.
broke on your team.
I like
I
that
do
they
not
added
think
the
Vanessa
fucking
Williams will.
wires to the
3.8K
minimap for
to your
Trip,
name.
but
I
they
mean, this
still
is
look
a
so
heavy
fucked
investment,
up.
is it
Like,
not?
look at the minimap.
I don't know. I quite
This
like
half
him.
out, half in approach is
Look it, it's not like a,
kind
it's
of been
not
the story
realistic.
this last 2 maps. for
Realistic. The whole minimap is a 2D interpretation of a 3D realm.
Yeah, but it's not realistic.
Oh.
That is a fair question.
Top down, if I was looking top down at the
By the way,
two,
so
at the
cool
fucking
from,
3D realm, as
the
you
side
call
of
it,
NRG is having a cam
it would not
towards
look
that
like
B
that
side of the
shit.
map, but the
Why
trip's
wouldn't
actually on
like
A.
straight lines?
So Fury
No,
right
it doesn't.
now are thinking that there's
I'm
a
saying they
cipher
should
that's
connect
anchoring B
point to
site.
point, tip to tip.
And maybe that's why they're all
The
leaning
tips aren't
towards it. They
touching.
understand that against Cloud9, Finesse
What?
was heavily
What the
abused
fuck are you
on
talking
whatever
about? The
side he
two
was
ropes don't touch.
Might be in for
No,
a
they
Are you talking
don't.
about the cipher trip?
I'm talking about the cipher trip, not the fucking
Oh my god, I thought you were talking
wires.
about the ropes. They literally added the fracture ropes into the game. I thought you were talking
I
about the
know.
ropes.
I'm talking about the trips. I said trips.
stuffed. I mean, they think it's
Come on,
Finesse
FNS. This is
playing
you, son.
heaven or
It's you. It's
offsite
free.
because
Get
of
your
that
gun out.
early cam. I mean,
Nice
There you
but
go.
nice.
Very well
That's
thought
a
out
big
defensive
1K
round from the
for
side of
us.
NRG.
Us.
I can't believe he's
Just rent free
outfragged
in the
Som
hands of
in 2
Furia.
maps
What
so
an
far.
outplay.
How many
No,
games
no,
have
he
you had?
hasn't. Some popped off
Yeah,
on
man.
map 1.
No, he outfragged Som in map 1, didn't he?
No, some went crazy. Some got like 25.
Sorry, Som was top frag and Finesse was second. Yeah, my bad.
And then he got 4 on the map 2.
Just saw on the side of NRG
They're
on
winning
that
Som
hit.
for Som to drop like
Furia, this
30 on map
contact
1.
approach
But now he is
not
on
good.
12. Let's go.
Takes you over the edge. It's not gonna be what
Okay,
makes
Nice.
he's
you
outfragging
come
Stum
back.
on
You need
this
to
map.
show solid site executes
He's
with utility.
consistent. It's been a good FNS day.
They
You
fucked
need
us
to
for the bonus
threaten
point, by the way.
The fact that you can't play in these weird corners and these weird off angles instead.
Holy.
That's nice
It's
from
really gonna
Mada
be
realizing
13-4
what's
just
going
to
on.
own you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
That is
Havoc
really
had
nice
no
from Mada.
real
Good
way. I mean,
awareness.
he's attempting to
I think
roll out
Havoc
quickly,
just
but you've got
pied.
the
FNS
side
might get a
just
bonus
as
Is that a
point
big
here.
rifle
I think
drop
it'll be
from Havoc as
some
well? He's on
meta,
a bulldog, right?
Instant
but it
replay
might
on a dish
actually
as
be
well.
FNS.
I don't know, but they can pick it up anyway.
I
Mada
have to
is
say, Mada is
fiending
so
this
good at
map.
holding these tight angles.
Yeah, he's playing amazingly. He was also playing really well last
I don't
map.
think you can find anything he's
Oh,
not
Furia. Oh, Gloria. Please
He turned
rotate.
around so
I
heavy.
mean, what do you? Well, all right.
I strayed.
That was my
He's
fault.
human?
I'll own
Some.
that.
Unreal.
Can you get a kill, brother?
Two
Oh
left
my
on the
God,
side of
he's
Furia.
stunned.
Heat and Rafa
Here
doing
comes
their
Som. Here
damnedest
comes
to
Som.
pull a miracle
Nice.
out
There's
of a
one.
really bad
And get the next
situation.
one. Swing into
It
Rafa.
all
Get the
falls
next
onto
one.
the breach.
Swing.
Position now
It's
gives
you,
the-
FNS. This is all you, son.
A little bit of
Swing.
utility
Som.
on the
Room from the
swing.
back. Oh,
None of your
What a kill
boys.
stealer.
NRG
What a
gets to
kill
12,
stealer.
and
Not every boy.
Furia left with more questions than answers.
Armageddon ready.
And as NRG gets to wrap
one
this
orb
one up,
from
it
Orbital.
What
seems
is the
like
number of gifties required to wage a 10 FNS kills on a future map of my choice for an eyebrow slit? Give me a realistic number.
An eyebrow slit, bruh.
has been
You're
looking
not gonna
good.
pay it. You're not gonna pay it. I just wouldn't want an eyebrow slit.
Being able to see improvements
I'd look awful.
from a week-to-week basis.
I'd look
is something
fucking
that's
awful
very
with an
important
eyebrow
for the team's
slit.
I don't think Som's
My
gonna
girlfriend
get
would
it.
not approve.
NRG to be able to make
Josh,
a
if
run,
you had to say, what fluid do you think NRG are?
especially with the teams
Oh.
that they're going to have to play
What
against G2 next
fluid
week.
do I think they are?
You want to be
You've been saying they're
as
fluid. What
clean as
fluid are they?
possible in your form going into that series.
I would say
night,
they
Venus.
are a non-Newtonian fluid like a corn flour.
Like
Because
Fluid?
Nice. Oh.
yeah, because when they get slapped, they come back harder.
When they get slapped, they get hard.
They try
Yeah.
Brother, you can surely see that I'm good for it.
Yeah, but I don't want to say a number and then have it be wrong
That's
and have to do it.
Well, that's what non-Newtonian fluids do now.
That's true. That's true. Call
So
me a
I'd need to think about it more. I need to have. I need to think about it. Also, I'd need to ask my girlfriend if she would break up with me straight away because I had an eyebrow slit.
That's what I told her as well.
Oh shit!
That's what the wager is.
Oh my.
Oh, they're
GG.
winning.
Oh,
The
it's
2-3.
over. Good night, Gloria.
Wow.
I was fucking lying that one. That Panther, you're gonna be the first one made into glue. Get the fuck out of here.
The GF
Well,
contingency
we
is
thought there
there.
was a
Paws
chance
are
of
gonna be
the
Elmers by tomorrow.
Fury upset. That really did look like a
13
different
kills.
team. They're doing the exact same thing as Kickoff. They lose to Cloud9, then they look like they've completely turned their game around in the second match. And now, who did they play against?
I mean, not
next week?
completely. They still lost Map 1.
Okay, but the maps they were bad at, they won on. The maps they
How
were
is he
good
down
at,
here?
they lost on. They completely 180'd.
How is he down here?
Honestly, to me, it just seems like they have a
Now
slow
they're
start
playing against
every time.
G2, so
You
they're
would have
going to get
made
shit on
50,
again.
silly Billy.
It's I swear to God, they're
I wouldn't have
copying
made
the exact
50.
same kickoff script.
Oh,
it's
it's
the
not going to be
same
finesse.
script from kickoff, man.
He didn't even get above a 1. Fuck's sake. You're going to get 3 bonus points for
Sideshow is
Som as
top
well.
of the league. Bro, am I really? Am I really? Am I really?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm second. I'm second.
I've got you.
No, you're number
No.
one.
Yeah, because Illumi's
Oh, I
fucking...
just updated.
You got 1,000
Wait.
points.
Holy shit. Your number. Wait, did you actually
Egg it's
scam it?
Furia Energy.
I mean,
No,
I
the
didn't
fucking
tell them
yeah,
to do
the
it.
guy
I
who
didn't tell them to do it.
helped me set up the website for the most part just fucking...
I was
I
already
gotta view
winning.
this
I
guy's
didn't
team.
even
What
need
does he
this.
have? Holy shit.
I didn't even fucking need this.
Yeah,
I
what
got
are you actually
165
on?
points.
I want to know what you're actually on.
165, I think. I was on. I think I was in second place.
That's crazy. DOS9 with 956 points. This guy just went crazy.
Yeah, I'm on 165, second place. Who's Sackett?
You overtook Madam Pudding.
Oh, he had Som and Brock, so that's why he just jumped up into first place. But also, he's got a lot of players that haven't played yet this week. Yay over Icy is a questionable decision, but
I mean, yeah, what's popping?
Buzz,
Wait, Dirt
Buzz,
isn't
Valen,
top,
and
is he?
DOS9 should all
No
have
way,
pretty good
Dirt is
performances
top.
this week. But I have DOS9 in.
He had Mini. Dirt had
Icy has some better
Mini.
than Yay, and I've got Icy in. And then
Fucking
he's
hell.
got Valen
Dirt,
and
he had
Buzz. Who are my two
Cybo as
players that
well.
haven't played yet.
Dirt went fucking crazy.
Trent. Wait, I'm hoping that Trent goes crazy.
I've got Trent as well, though.
And then Flashback. Trent and Flashback. I think I can win here. I think my team is better than the other guys.
Yeah, but there'll probably be people behind you who haven't had like their IGL play
Yeah,
and
maybe,
stuff.
maybe. Yeah, outscored Icy heavily last week.
Yeah,
I think he had
did because like of an eco ace.
Yeah, I think he just had a fortunate 4K and 5K.
Wait, so who's
Honestly,
Sideshow got?
Trent had a kind of rough performance.
He's got Icy.
Last week.
Flashback,
Which was
Trent,
really weird.
DOS9. Who do they play? They play GE. Come on, Elevated Son. EG play 100 Thieves. I feel good about that. Who did DRX play? No, not DRX again. TFM, fuck. And Trent. But I've got Trent as well. So Trent is a neutral. An Icy DOS9 Flashback. Some got 15. Fuck's sake, man. I mean, where am I now?
Is he a Canadian guy, Brock? Or is he American?
Pretty sure he's American. I think Mod is the only Canadian on the team.
I mean, I've still got quite a few to play. I'm 310.
Finesse too, duh.
Oh,
I'm
that guy too,
310
yeah.
right now.
That guy too. Yeah, Brock is American.
310, 46 points this week, but I've still got
I just realized that Mod's name
6
is
to
Adam.
play.
That's crazy.
6 to play is
Shut
still
up.
pretty good.
I swear.
Surely
I didn't
everybody
know.
knows that now. Really?
Yeah, I interviewed the guy too. I didn't know.
Have I banned a friend of yours for
Who's
saying
out of
something
nowhere?
crazy? Why? Who did you ban, Nick? This Dirt? No, Dirt's
I
just
think I
in
told that
the...
Reltuck was Cutler the whole time.
I wouldn't ban Dirt. He's in the
Okay.
Discord a lot.
So the next game is SEN and KRU. Somebody's going to overtake me in VFL though because they've banked on a SEN or KRU player super heavy. All good though. We wait for DRX and
need
GT
Cryo
to
to
have
pop off.
phenomenal performances.
Problem is, Cryo plays Derek, so one of them's probably not going to do
Yo,
that.
Sancho, what's your go-to grub when you gassing off the Grizzy? I actually want to know Shy.
Limbo.
What is your go-to grub
Thanks for
when
'8
you're
months.
gassing off the Grizzy?
Subbing to you because
Oh,
Egg
man.
has
Are you
better
ready for
things
this?
to do during
Yeah.
half the American matches.
Lay's sour cream and
Needs to
onion
get his
chips family pack.
priorities straight.
Tostitos queso, with yellow Gatorade as the drink.
What is this?
Yellow Gatorade. What the fuck flavor is yellow Gatorade?
It's like lemon lime, or it's like lemony. Like any lemon drink with sour cream and onion chips and like cheese queso. And you just get a nice little chip and dip and your electrolytes.
You're dipping the sour cream and onion Lays into queso.
Into the cheesy queso. Yeah.
I know. I thought it was you
I don't
initially,
fuck with that,
Limbo,
man.
and then it wasn't.
No.
Trust
me.
Those are way
You got
too
salsa,
thin.
too.
Those
No,
crisps
they're
are way
not.
too thin. Like you want to be dipping some like corn chips into that stuff.
I mean, I know where it is, guys. Don't worry. Well, I don't know exactly where it
could
is.
work, but I feel like in the art of the chip and dip, I'm not a deep dipper. Are you a deep dipper? Like, do you scoop or do you just dip?
With queso, dip. With guac, I'm deep dipping.
Damn. Like, I'm just like a
With
imagine
guac, with guac, I'm essentially using it as a fork to just shove that shit in my mouth.
When is it though? Is the
I'm like
question.
you know when you have to like water paint like an airplane or something, like a paper airplane. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like World War II helmets. You want to put like digital camo on it, so you dip it in the water to paint it.
Yeah.
Like I'm a very delicate dipper.
2023.
Right.
So like
So
it
that's
barely even
Oh, was it Tel
coats the
Aviv?
tip of the chip.
I think that's called marbling, isn't it? Where you're when you're dipping it into that stuff. I don't think it's called water dipping or water painting or whatever.
I don't know what it. That just so involves water and paint.
You said when you water paint a paper aeroplane. Like I've never known less what somebody was talking about.
You get the gist, like the general inspiration around the idea.
Oh, it's called hydro dipping.
Hydro dipping. There it is.
Ain't that type of flask?
Guac.
Yeah, you got to submerge the Lays perpendicular. That's exactly what I do.
Submerge the Lays perpendicular
into the queso. Because then, like,
I think that's crazy though. You're getting so much surface area on such a thin chip.
Is it Norway or is it Iceland?
It can't hold that level of power.
It can. It's just the way you do it is. It has to be mimicked like a hydroplane or whatever it's called, hydro dipping.
Right.
It's just like, and then the most important parts of yellow, you cannot replace the flavor. Maybe a blue Powerade could match the yellow Gatorade, but
God,
yeah.
you listen. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but that's a very
that's a yuck.
Doesn't sound Icelandic.
For me, that's a
Or
yuck.
Steph-
For you, that's a
salsa
yum.
green. What do you do off the salsa green?
I'm not going for Gatorade ever. I just got to draw that line in the sand for starters.
Okay.
Chips though, I fuck up some corn chips with some guac or with some. I tell you what, Trader Joe's Cowboy Caviar. Oh my god.
Cowboy. Okay, hold up.
It fucking rips, man. It's so nice. It's so good.
I gotta see what the Canadian equivalent of this is, because this is a dip.
Yeah, but again, it's like I'm deep dipping that stuff. I'm shoveling it in.
Stop using the word deep dipping, please.
Why? What's wrong with deep dip?
I just don't like it, personally.
Yeah, tortilla chips. Like corn-based tortilla chips. Yes. Tortilla
I don't
chips.
know where it is.
Dip that into Cowboy Caviar. Shove it in your mouth as much as you possibly can. And you're ingesting fucking 500 calories every 3 minutes.
But then what's your bev? You need a bev for that.
I'm not having a bev for that.
There's no way if you're off the
1900.
Zaz,
Wow.
that you
I mean, that's a
can't.
crazy picture.
My mouth is so
Where
dry.
is it?
It's
It
so
was Norway,
dry.
though.
But the vinegar from the Cowboy
What
Caviar
a crazy
is
picture.
counteracting the cotton mouth. So it's just like my mouth is in pain, but it's
I have
good
no
kind
idea
of
what they're
pain.
talking about.
Oh, that's good though. Actually, that's not a
It's
bad
just like
combo.
pure acid in my mouth. Water only? I'm not even fucking with water when I'm eating that, by the way. I'm pure shoveling. I'm just shoveling. I think it's quite an American thing to like always have a soda with what you're eating.
Yes, it is.
My default would just be water, and even then,
Dude, people gotta try ice water. That shit is so
Dude,
gas.
ice water's nuts. I've been putting 6 cubes in my gallon jug, shake that shit like I'm a James Bond bartender, and then drinking it myself.
I don't like it when it's too cold because then it hurts my teeth.
Oh, it's
Because I'm just a
You need to
little,
man up.
'cause I'm
Knocked right
just a
down.
little, I'm just a little
Makes
guy.
sense. Not bad.
No one said soda. Who said soda? I mean, a fucking Gatorade is basically a soda.
No, it's
A
okay.
Gatorade
Now
is
we're
a
gonna
soda.
beef.
It's a. I know it's not carbonated, so it isn't a soda.
It's a
But
juice.
But it is.
It's
pure
adjacent. But it's not a fresh juice, and it's not a diluted juice. It's like it's so close to being a soda. It's so close.
What would you call Kool-Aid? Would you call Kool-Aid a juice or a soda?
I've never drank it actually, but I mean, I guess I'd call that a Kool-Aid.
Okay, but like, would it be? Is it more juice or most? Because Gatorade is just like Kool-Aid. It's just it's synthetic juice.
Well then, I guess it's a non-carbonated soda.
That's juice. That's juice.
But it's so sugary. It's like it's like
It's a sugar
crazy
beverage.
kids' food
Dude,
sugar.
the thing is, Gatorade is gonna get hit by any of the fucking soda tax bullshits.
Fliegerhorst.
I know it doesn't make sense. I know it's a nonsensical take to call non-carbonated beverages.
Where
sodas,
is
because literally
Fliegerhorst?
the name comes from sodium bicarbonate. But I don't care. I don't care.
But
It's a
it
soda.
doesn't even. You can't even crack it open. Like you have to like peel it open and then twist it open.
I assume it's a
Yeah,
military
it's
base.
Like a
It's a
juice.
fucking- It's a soda.
I don't know where it is.
What would you call a Lucasade Sport? A soda for sure.
Lucas 8 Sport. I'm sorry. That's a fucking jersey from a footballer, right? Like a
By the
sport
way,
variant of his jersey.
someone in the chat is asking, is lemonade soda
Is it a
as well? then?
soda?
Motherfucker. In the UK, lemonade is carbonated by default.
No, but
That's just how it
regular
is.
lemonade.
Yes, regular ass
Yeah,
lemonade.
if you
is
ask for a
carbonated.
Kid on the
lemonade, it would be
street with a
carbonated.
plastic table. If I asked him, what is it, a pound, €1 for his lemonade, it would be carbonated.
Okay, first of all, you would not find children having to sell lemonade to fit their medical bills in the United Kingdom.
Wait,
Okay,
I never said the second part.
So that
I never
doesn't
said the
that doesn't
second part.
happen over here.
Wait.
Pushing children into a capitalist utopia
Let's just
where
put
they
it in the
have to
middle of
sell
jam.
fucking homemade lemonade in order to make ends meet for their parents is
No,
not
they don't
that's
have
not
it, it's just
normal.
for fun.
That's not
It's
normal.
for fun.
Oh, 63.
There's no way the profit margins
yes,
on their
it's
lemonade stand are
carbonated.
big
Where
enough
is it?
for,
It's actually
for Bills, first of all.
near Mainz. Well, not near Mainz. Near Freiburg. Now this is Iceland, isn't it? With the thorn.
Why doesn't Ender, the biggest analyst, simply eat the smaller analysts?
Just go like here or something.
Who would he begin with?
Well, let's see. It turns
If
off
Ender
into two
unhinged his
directions.
jaw and just started eating people, who would he begin with?
Sean Garris.
I think it might be Mimi. Mimi might be the smallest other analyst.
I don't think you go for small first. I think you go for like
Oh,
medium.
like next highest?
Yeah, and then like
Okay.
maybe finish with small.
I think that would be Dryad, yeah. Wait, no, you'd have like you'd eat Bren, probably.
Yeah. Yes,
the ne-
actually, very good first choice.
He's the second tallest. He'll give you the required nutrition to eat the rest of them.
I can't be bothered
Yep.
to find it.
And then
Just
you go
go
to
where
the
we went.
smallest, which is Dryad. So you eat Bren.
When is this though?
And then you
Would
eat
you eat
Dryad.
Dryad with the box or without the box?
Without, I'm thinking.
Okay,
for-
86.
Because the
84,
box I'm
not bad.
thinking is just junk calories.
Yeah, true.
So I'm thinking the order is Bren, then Dryad. Then you go back into next tallest, which I'm thinking is Wyatt. And then you go
Yeah, but I feel like
back to
that's a-
next smallest, which is Mimi. And then you're down to the middle of the pack. So I don't know who you go for
American
there.
Idol. Green Day. Oh, Green Day's American Idiot.
But I
is
think
what,
I think this would be a good order to
2005?
begin.
Looks like New York from the Yellow Taxi.
Who out here eating box?
It also
That
says
is
Hi
not what
New
we
York.
meant. We meant the box that Dryad stands on.
Oh, it's the fucking play, man. It's the fucking it's the fucking play. Not the album.
You've got to be high on the list once you're buttered.
Why didn't I think about that?
Dude, get TMV oiled up, throw him in the air fryer for a bit. That's a snack for Ender. What would you call Ender if he was a Titan?
Oh, I already had this.
From Attack on Titan.
already
He'd
had
be
this
like the analyst Titan.
Well, there's 9 specific Titans. You can't just make new ones, so he has to fit in one of the molds.
Oh, fucking hell. All right, then list all 9 Titans. You're an Attack on Titans fan? List all 9 Titans.
All right, we got the Warhammer Titan.
Where was the Pope Mobile?
Founding Titan, Attack Titan, Female Titan, Armor Titan, Colossal Titan.
Flag is that? Paragon?
Oh, shit. The Jaw Titan, the Beast Titan, and that's it, no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're up to 8. You missed one.
There's no way.
You missed one.
I'm thinking.
Chat's saying the Jelking Titan, the Tennessee Titans.
Chat saying Tennessee Titans. No, those aren't. That's not one of them.
Vancouver Titans.
That should be it. Warhammer, Beast, Attack, Colossal. Did I say Founding Titan?
Yep.
Really?
When was the Pope
Then
Mobile?
I'm not a true. What did I forget?
The cart.
Oh,
Titan.
the Cart Titan. Oh.
It was Paraguay, though.
She got
Okay,
that
but
arch
which
on
one-
her.
Which one is Ender then?
Ender?
Considering I
Presumably
trolled
not a
and just clicked on
cart
one.
or an armor
Because I'd already got it. I can say
or a
that pretty good.
female.
I think that Ender would be.
What the hell?
He'd be a
Why
colossal,
doesn't
wouldn't
it
he?
look like this?
The chat is saying Jaw Titan.
Ender would be the Jaw Titan, I think.
Bro, look at
That would be a
Kesnet.
good take on the Jaw Titan.
He's been in the wilderness.
He looked like this before.
Dale, this last,
said-
I like this new Kesnet look, personally.
Really? I think it added
Yeah.
about 10 years to him.
I agree with that. I feel like that makes him like a better aimer.
Well, he's in like the final season.
Wait, did he say they're playing Waylay today? He
I
said
missed it.
it's an agent I like playing, and he's going to be having some surprises. Is Waylay still sat at exactly 50%? Wait, how the fuck?
Who has the best face hair? I don't know. Good question.
Oh, that's a mirror match. All right, so it's 2-2 in EMEA. There's definitely a better way of looking this up, by the way, but 0-1, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1.
Okay, obviously it's very early.
3-2 in Pacific.
Josh, will you start the game?
No, I can't start the game. I don't have that power, I'm afraid.
Can you please, though?
Where is this though?
0-1.
I mean, it.
1
What does
and
that
1.
say is the problem? It
2
says
1.
champion here.
2-2. 2-3.
Oh, skateboard USA champion.
2-4.
Skateboard.
3-5. 4-6.
Only
4 and
one of my
7.
players.
4-8. Dude, 4-8. China is picking it so much.
Yeah, China's like, if you tune into any random game,
This
Waylay's
guy's from
there.
the future though.
Where's Waylay?
What the fuck?
1-0. 2-0. 2-0.
What are you babbling about, Josh?
I'm looking up
He's
Waylay.
fucking crazy,
Waylay
man, isn't he?
Waylay.
Just the numbers.
Why not just use
the numbers, Mason?
RIB instead of
2-0, 3 and 4.
I like doing it manually.
56, 73.
7 if I attack
Carry
with
the
13
4.
degrees.
Bro, this picture is cooking me.
It's got a negative win rate currently at 11 and 12. I mean, that matches with how I feel like it's been performing. But if you take out China, then it's actually got a pretty decent record elsewhere.
Look, if we're not in America, I don't know what to say. I mean, he's a USA champion,
Take
but
out
this
all the
building
losses,
is not
it
very
looks like
America.
it's winning a lot.
Maybe he traveled for the skateboard USA championship. When was skateboards a thing? This guy is from a different era, or this picture is from a different era. I think it's the picture is from a different era.
Even
And
they're
they've
gonna
like
have,
just
like,
take
AR
because like look at the way they're
breakdowns of
dressed.
rounds.
What with Sean is getting into a ramp and running up and down, showing
Mr.
you exactly where the stun
TMV,
lands.
we need to make a
Yeah,
proper
it was like the
wager tonight.
coolest ever
I've
breakdown
got
where, like,
30
one of our
gifties, £150, that FNS gets 10 or less kills on the map of my choice but in the game of her choice within stage 1 as long as we can agree on a half of the wager.
30. Yeah, but what would be my half of the wager? Oh, you want me to shave the fucking thing into my eyebrow? I mean, again, we need to wait. When was skateboards invented? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go Boston. Fuck, what? It was in Florence. I mean, it makes sense. It was in 1980. Why are you taking a picture like this in 1980? That's very confusing. Fucking hell.
What are some good daily games, Josh? You're basically Northern Lions, so.
It doesn't have to be the eyebrow slit, as long as
Let
chat
me
is
finish
happy
watching
with half of the
Sean's
deal.
telly, and then I'll give you some examples if you like. I've got like 18 of them bookmarked. The geography ones are
Have you tried
Wildle?
Scrodle?
no Scrodle. Like what? You guess whose scrotum it is? What is Scrodle?
Yeah, you should Google it. It's scrodle.io.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I
I'm
won't
not
be doing
typing
that.
in. My favorite is Horsedal.
Spellcheck.xyz, flagpath.xyz,
Oh, this is Flaggle.
Flaggle,
Fuck. Oh, I know this.
Wildle, Tradle, Global.
When did he win?
Time Guesser, Chronophoto, Scrandle. The New York Times ones.
When did he win?
Factal.
20.
Thrice is quite good as well,
18?
actually.
Oh, it was 2018. Let's go.
Thank you.
A Russian car, but where the fuck is this? And what story is this? It could be so many things is the problem.
Man, I got so happy when they talk about Shy.
I don't know.
Well, I played my first ever Tradle and I
Snowden.
one-shotted it.
You did not
Holy
one-shot Tradle.
I one-shotted it.
What's a Tradle? Okay, hold up.
Tradle?
Yep.
This is recent, no? UBS?
64.8 billion exports, mostly petroleum.
There's no shot. This could be so many different
Where
countries.
are they based, though?
Have you done this yet,
Is
the
it
daily?
Geneva?
I haven't done today's one, but there's no
I
way
just
you
opened up the
one-shot
site.
that.
I want you to try it. Open it up.
Yeah, but no,
Where
I've
are they
opened it up, but
based?
there's no way that you've got this in one.
I one-shot it. Let me make sure you have the same one as me. You have the same one as me. I fucking
Maybe
one-shot
sure.
this shit. You try.
A 94%. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I thought UBS was in the news recently. What are they playing? Tradle? 64.8 billion. That's not a lot. Qatar. UAE. Bro. It's not Oman, is it? Can't be. I mean, if you look at the direction, it kind of is. It was Oman. That was your first guess, Mimi. That's a strange country to first guess.
Yeah, I one shot it.
I did not get it, but I got really. That's what it was.
Josh is trying right
I
now.
have not played Elden Ring.
Have you played Elden Ring TMV?
I
It's a
won't tell.
strange
I won't
first
explain my
guess.
reasoning until Josh guesses.
All right, but damn.
There's no way Sideshow's struggling with this, right?
Processed into steel. I know that they're a big steel country, though, Iran. I think Iran, I don't know. Let's go for Iran. I don't know.
Oh, the number.
No, went too far the other direction.
He literally made code nade shot.
Well, I got it in 3.
I'm not saying anything bad about
Watch
Sentinels.
Mimi stream.
Okay.
Really good though. That's good, Rob, right?
Okay, but like those predictions are not indicative for how close this game can be.
Bruh, you got it in less than you got it in more than me.
All trolls
Bruh,
aside,
you
I
got
think
it in less than
KRU's a very
you got it.
punchy-
Bro,
What happened?
he's struggling is what's happening. There you go. See, I
Yeah, I'm fucking
started
struggling.
I started
I
with
am
Qatar.
struggling.
I literally went
How
Qatar,
about you
UAE.
wager
Oh
an
man.
Elden Ring playthrough? You just
guessed
have to
Oman
stream
in
yourself
one.
playing the game till you kill the
That's what Mimi
final
did.
boss.
Oh my
The
god.
reason I
wait,
one shot it. Look at
you're
the
too-
total
too
money.
smart.
64 bill. That's so low. So I was like, what is the smallest Oiler state? And then my mind went to Oman.
You might have to. Oh man.
I don't have a good
For
good
like
concept
Qatar
of
and
whether that is
Bahrain.
really small.
Cool.
I
Is
just
that
thought about
small?
what is the U.S. like? The U.S. military budget is 300 mil or 300.
Yeah, but this
bill.
is
Oh my god, the world will just changed on me.
yes, but yeah, I mean that's. But the U.S.
I
is
I
like
just
an
learned what Oman
enormous
is, like-
economy, an utterly enormous economy.
That last one was Ireland.
But
I
now-
could have
oh,
got
yeah,
that
you're
one.
so right.
Don't
actually.
worry.
You're so right.
I'm not dumb.
I love ads.
Yeah, I mean, I fucked up going for Saudi first 'cause that
This
is way too small for Saudi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. That's how much Saudi's going to spend on
think
fucking esports this year.
Is
That's very true.
Equatorial Guinea. Okay, Sideshow, I just got Worldle in 1.
No way.
Worldle. Wait, Worldle is pretty easy to get in 1 though.
Yeah, okay. Go on, get this one in 1. No helping, chat.
He's ignoring the Elden
Oh,
Challenge
that's
chat.
fucked. What the hell country is that? Why does it ring a bell though? Why does that ring a bell though?
There's no way he gets this in 1. No fucking way.
I swear I was looking at this before, and it had. Let me ponder it.
Yeah,
It's
will
not
I
coming
do
to
the?
mind immediately? It's not coming to mind immediately.
Will I do the fucking Elden Ring?
But I think it's giving
I don't know,
African
maybe.
country, and it's an African country that has what's it called? Where you have a piece of your land that's outside an exclave.
An Elden Ring playthrough. You just have to stream yourself playing the game
I
till
got
you
it in
kill the
3.
final
African
boss.
country with an
That'll take me
exclave.
fucking ages. No.
The exclave should make it obvious.
I know, but
What
I
the
don't.
fuck?
But there are actually quite a few, and I don't know all of them. Okay, wait. What's going on here then? Oh,
Lotus
Senband
Icebox Split.
fracture. Senband fracture. They were scared of Crew's fracture.
Oh, the Lotus game.
But then
Oh,
Crew
Icebox
banned
Day.
Haven. Why are
That
Crew
is so
trolling?
weird. Why
so
are
that they
Crew
can
banning
play
Haven?
Split.
That is fucking stupid. Why are
What the
I mean,
fuck
Crew-
are they doing?
Crew are good on Split, but not opting into
Yeah,
Sentinel's
but Sen
bad
are
map
shit at
is
Haven,
bonkers.
and you're decent at Haven. You won 13-2 or whatever on Haven.
Yeah, that's bonkers. I don't know what's going on there. I can't believe Sentinels didn't ban Haven and they banned Fracture instead. Maybe KRU got spooked because they floated Haven.
Maybe KRU are dumb.
For some reason, I'm thinking about Angola for Worldle, but I don't think it looks like
Angola.
that. I don't think it looks like that.
Angola?
What are they playing here?
Little Yoru,
Okay.
little Kesney Yoru.
Pretty standard, pretty standard.
Ain't no way someone dropped 250k on a KRU. Crazy. That's fucking crazy.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Question Tuesday for the win. Thanks for the 8 months. Here we go.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes.
Bro considered an eyebrow slit but shut down an Elden Ring playthrough.
Because an eyebrow slit will take me 2
Josh, you
seconds
get
of
the
my
Worldle?
life.
The Worldle?
A fucking...
Who is that? Sautoman Principe?
What?
Oh.
The island? Or
Yeah.
I think it said
Oh my god, you finally fucking got it. It took you that long?
Is Sao Tome and Principe a separate sovereign state? Or does it?
It is a sovereign state.
It is a sovereign state.
5 of the 7 wins on maps the crew had in kickoff came on Bind and Abyss. 2 maps that are out
No
of
help
the
us.
pool.
Then I don't know what country that is if it's on the west coast of Africa.
Invent themselves on
Santa
some of these other
knows.
maps in order to beat a team
Just fucking round out your
quality
guesses right now.
as SEN.
Pistoli time.
Here we go, folks.
Dude, I don't know.
Lotus kicks off for SEN, starting on this
Where's
defense
the
line.
camera operator?
Dude,
Woo!
holy Jesus Christ! One of the obs is not doing not paying
Importantly,
attention.
have emerged out towards the rubble side here, inching their way towards A.
You'll end up enjoying Elden Ring instead of
Will
having
I
an
though?
eyebrow
I don't
slit
think
for
those
2
kind of
months.
games are that fun, to be honest. Where you just have to learn a
Very
combo.
wrong read here from Sentinels on what the pistol round's going to be. They were expecting them to
Looking
see
like
pistol.
Josh on the Worldle here, the way they're completely off base.
On that agent.
On completely the wrong side of the map.
Entrance to the Ritz-Carlton at the moment, constantly being toggled. And in we go. Crew looking to set up on tree, and it's a
think it's gonna be
right
free.
hold on this side of the map.
To be fair, Josh, you could have got the one from yesterday in one.
I did get the one yesterday. It was Greenland.
Oh no, it was no, the one from
Wasn't it?
like because it's just turned midnight.
Oh,
It
the
just
53rd
changed. It was
state.
Island.
Oh, it's just done midnight. I see.
But hopefully you could have got the Republic of Ireland.
I could have got the Republic of Ireland.
Those reinforcements get there. Mizzino takes a glancing blow, and Kesnet is a little bit low. Prowler goes over the top there, and Mills
Nice,
has already sended. John and Zekin
That's
get
good.
involved. Shy with the
You can
respectful
always
distance there, and Kesnet
rely
now
on
reveals himself, surely traded.
KRU
John's
to be
finding
playing
himself
some
free.
solid
Says
on-site post plants.
clean it up.
Honest,
that's
yeah.
kind of good for
Crew come into
Sentinels.
that A side and have the retake util.
Their retakes
with
are
the
very
fade when
nice.
needed.
Crew really tried to
One
take the
grenade
fight
kinda
to them
cracked them
there
open.
in heaven.
Yeah.
And Sen
They really used anything else?
Dude, I don't know what this is. I'm just going to have to guess Angola. I don't know what it is. I know it's not Angola, though, but I think it's somewhere around there.
It is what is this chat? I tried. Maybe thinking man's GF saves us with the eyebrow slit permission one day.
Oh wait, did Josh not have Ireland this entire time? I was clowning on him for not being able to guess Ireland. He didn't have
No,
Ireland.
it wasn't
No, I
Ireland.
didn't. I had a much
If he
more
was saying
difficult
Sao
one.
Tome and Principe for Ireland as a British person, that would be
I
fucking
just thought he was hard
insane.
trolling. I just thought he was hard trolling.
No, I didn't know what it was.
Jiggling for that
In fact, I really didn't know that that country had an exclave or like an island.
Oh, you cheated? What?
No, I didn't cheat. I just got it in 3, but I had to use my geography knowledge to get there, not my knowledge of what countries look like. I just worked my way up the coasts from Angola.
This is a very good setup for Sen if the C hit does come in. You just have Zelsis baiting for John Cutie in the corner with the judge who'd be able to clean up all of those attacking crew players with ease as they opt to slow things down in the mid-round crew.
All of my players this week have scored at least 14 points. That's fucking crazy. Unless you've only got one player.
This is going to serve him well here because he should get early warning of this.
America should come up with a curry. Most countries have a curry, and it's always good.
Briefly. In comes the guided
Equatorial
fry grease now.
Does Equatorial Guinea have really large gold exports?
Try and feign that presence to go back
Or am I just
elsewhere.
making that shit up? I feel like I ran into it one time in Tradle and it
Again, they
had.
can't now running back
I
towards
mean,
A,
it's
where
West
still
Africa.
relatively
It might
uncontested
do.
after getting his way into rubble. So
Bringing the Viper wall off the door flip.
from the crew side.
Zekin's definitely been tipped
Oh, but it's actually helping them because Zekin can't see anything.
There it
Some
is.
things that we get
Shai
into
walks out
during
of the
these
open,
second
Zekin deals with
rounds
it
are quite
pretty
interesting where the mind
However,
goes. Equatorial Guinea's exports.
Bang was in a similar position in the pistol. Dropped
If you
down.
had to delete one country off the face of the earth, what country would you delete?
Any one country.
Yeah.
You can't say Pakistan.
I wasn't thinking of it, to be honest. That wasn't the first thought on my mind. The first thought on my
It really
mind
makes it
was
sound like he was thinking of Pakistan. Like, I know that you're really heavily anti-Pakistan, but you're not allowed to say Pakistan. I think any way you do it, it kind of fucks up. I mean, what happens when it's deleted? Or do all the people die?
Yes. They were never born.
Okay, I'm picking the Vatican then, I guess.
I wonder even if they're going to opt to play that similar
Based pick, actually. That's a very good idea to minimize
I
harm.
think you just gotta go to like the least countries, and that is harm reduction. Or the least citizens, sorry.
to go for more of an aggro play, set something up with Zekin getting a deep
But I mean,
with your breach.
what happens to all of the like trade? And are you just mind wiping that the country never existed?
Correct.
I mean, the Vatican could have never existed.
Oh, that's the bonus round.
How
Oh,
did
he
he
took so
live?
much damage, but he's still alive.
Zekin gets off the line.
Bang, bang. They've left it. Oh, nice, Nate. Nice Viper wall. Good Viper wall.
Let's get some timing checks in the chat.
22?
122, 21,
20,
19,
19,
Yeah, we're all set up.
17, 16, 15,
Let's all just
14,
count.
14,
Kind of
13,
cough us.
12,
left.
11,
Good crosshair positioning.
10.
Second.
Flanks at this point. You know, and indeed, Sen, they are
Adverse
just
down.
on defense to trying to
Cody Witter. Witter?
win this bonus round to convert.
Thanks for the prime.
Feels like a carbon copy of a previous
I mean, if you could-
funneled into A, Bang is in heaven. Time to play for retake yet again.
What were you about to say?
Caught anybody on the cross, so no free kills early in this round.
About to say something freaky?
Yeah, I was about to say something out of pocket, and I just stopped myself.
Back off the A side.
Were you trying to be a nasty, freaky little man? And you
No, I
stopped
wasn't
yourself?
actually.
On account of the fact that a couple of their players on
It wasn't
are on
anything
wicked
sexual.
low HP.
That pedal's
Okay,
on top
buddy.
of heaven this time.
Easy kills here, and Mazzino there he goes down.
banging
He's
on
low.
this.
And that's just across the side there. Bang finds a
I feel like
tight
I
angle.
waited on
The
those salvos
Razorman
a
is going
little
to
bit.
slow this up a little bit for Sentinels. Meanwhile,
Kesnet really wants to
Zelsis
fight.
is on the wrap here. Going to be a
Holy.
push towards top and a trade. I think Senna going to be happy with that, but Shy's going to be
Oh
a
my
problem.
God,
He's
Shy.
He's found
Good
his
from Shy.
second.
Great round from
Zelsis is
Shy.
going to be there, but
Wow.
he's got nothing but a stinger to work with.
Still think Sen looked pretty good though here.
Yeah, they did. I like the
business
double
doing much more
high-low
in this
kind
round.
of
Play for exit,
opportunity
perhaps
to
for
try to retake into the
Maintain
heaven.
3 guns coming out of
They
this
just
round.
didn't send anybody through main
Certainly
or
getting
through
what they came
tree.
for.
It was too
Shine-
much through heaven.
Shy and Shy Wager,
Zelsis will have
motherfucker.
an
You're not gonna get
opportunity
away
to
with
fight,
saying
but
thank you
not
for
why?
a nice
Let me
round,
get away
Shy.
with it,
Nah.
Please.
Wasn't you, bro. Wasn't you, bro.
Subtle, please.
You
Let
said
me escape.
thank you. Fucking hell.
As a unit, I like that first
You're not
It's
him.
crazy. Crew's my favorite team, man, because like all I hear Shy so good. Good job, Shy. What a good round.
But jumping that far forward, you are in the waiting arms of Shy, who is playing down low.
Waiting
So,
arms of Shy.
well done from Crew, finally able to
Like, there's a
convert on
player
one of
named
these
Josh.
A post
Would you not feel the
rounds,
same
but you
way?
have to wonder how much of that just comes down to the fact that they
There was a
have
player
a
called
single
Josh
provider
in
side.
Exactly.
TF2.
I mean, and the fact that Shy can also
He was
put
the
a
Irish
Razorman
guy.
Scott
He played the same role as me, but he was better.
Oh,
than
I've
me,
been on
and I
fire.
resented
How
it.
kind.
Because
800
he was like
bits.
Josh.
Bro, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Lovely Sentinels.
Oh, bang!
Hold up.
To be fair, his vision was kind of blocked by the smoking pin.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I can see the big exclamation mark on the screen.
Yeah, for real.
Away. And in the meantime, Shy was just playing in spawn,
Yeah, I
waiting
mean,
out
they
for
called
any
me Bang in
potential
high
flanking
school, so.
players that could come down for
Yeah?
Sen. Certainly
I
something
always
you have
think
to
like
expect.
Mimi on
They called you
fucking
Bang
G2.
in high
The
school.
defenders could try
Yeah,
to
because I
exploit that by
fucking
See, you
bang.
went to you are
other
American, so it
areas.
could mean a couple different things.
And now they can just take their time over towards Mound. They're going to have to eventually proc this wall from Zelsis.
This question about which country to remove has caused havoc in my chat, as if we actually have the power to remove a country. People are reacting like we're genuinely voting on which country to remove.
Go on,
Well, what are the front runners?
yeah, what are the front runners?
I mean, somebody said remove Greenland to reduce current global tensions, and somebody responded, "It's all fucking Greenland's fault, you fucking bastard." like, okay, I'm with you, but like, honestly, we're not planning on removing Greenland. Don't worry about it. We don't have that power. We don't have that power.
Also, does that even count when you have to get rid of Denmark?
Neither Sen player affected by
Yeah,
this.
that's
Wants
true.
to push up
Greenland
past
wouldn't
this
count.
now.
It's not a
It's the flanks
self-governing.
coming out. John needs
Although,
to two, and it was
Self-governing, but it's not
So shy. You're
Yeah,
so
it's self-governing,
shy.
but it's
Oh
not
my
sovereign
god.
The exact situation that you want a player like
I mean, what
Shy.
is a
He
country?
really
Good
fantastic
question.
in the late rounds, in those
Something with the military
2v2s,
might to
post by
force
3v3s, post
its
plant, when it comes down
borders
to the 1v1,
and-
Well, the
he
Vatican
comes up
doesn't.
the majority of
Well,
the
then
time.
Madagascar would not be a country.
Well,
What
it
if
has
we
borders,
like
like-
allow one of those like
Meltzer, I
random
think,
shitty micro
recklessly
sticks
dying
that
to
like
the
is someone's
exact util
basement
combo. He
to be a
almost
thing?
died to
And
not
then
Oh,
we
I thought you were
destroy
gonna.
that.
Yeah, I thought you were like
talking
Poland,
about,
Luxembourg, like
Micronesia.
fucking.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Seas comes down.
You're
No,
like,
I'm not gonna
if we allow
fucking
one
go
of
and
those
say, like,
shitty
oh,
states
yeah,
like
One of those
Singapore,
fucking
get out of
shitty
here.
little
Luxembourg.
backwater fucking Andorra looking
That was a
ass.
close one.
No, I fuck with
Already we're
city
into
states
this.
heavy. I actually think we should have more city states. I think they're dope.
Oh yeah, that would well for Greece.
Give me another Hong Kong. Give me another Singapore. You know? What if we got rid of Monaco? That would do well for the world.
Would it?
The only
They have
people who
really
would
good
lose
F1
out would be the
races.
rich and F1 fans.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
a lot
Would
of places
F1
like
fans
that.
lose out? I think F1
I
fans
don't think
might
F1
win.
fans losing out. I like Lewis Hamilton.
No, but F1
Would you say
fans.
the same for the Republic of Ireland? That's also a massive tax haven for.
No, but
enormous
there's
amounts
also
of
Jesus
a lot of
Christ, bro, you're British.
I'm so British. You're so
Well, no,
British.
no. My point is that it would be a bad idea.
Let's
Yeah,
get rid of
get rid of
Ireland.
the
The
Republic of
first thing
Ireland.
that comes
Put it
out of
back
his
under British
mouth.
control.
My point
Fucking
being,
hell.
Monocle
you
tips
shouldn't-
top hat.
You shouldn't
Fucking
say that for Monaco if you wouldn't
kills
also
a small
extend
child.
it to...
Like, come on, man.
Crazy, man.
The
Bruh.
F1 fans are saying Monaco's not even a good race.
No,
Like,
yeah,
no
it's
one's
shit.
losing.
It's
It's
dog
not.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
but it's a
not.
race that exists at least.
It's a good Hitman level.
It took
Good hit, though.
100.
Oh my god, he put his
Monaco
flag the
hit
wrong
one.
way.
Gets to
Lamau.
finally play
He's
Europe.
TPing again.
And he's doing it again this week too. He looked fantastic.
We stand a consistent king.
I'm excited to see.
Hilton Mates
more
victory
from
on
this
Liquid.
Thomas agent that has been so
I'm not that
Kessler
shocked,
was
to
on
be
the angle,
honest.
but he got to go off.
Is that that big of a
Someone was there
surprise?
eating a
Dimensional
thief.
drift, rolling thunder at the ready.
Oh
now
right,
for Crew.
yeah. Kesnet, not Melzer though. Melzer was
That
default.
showstopper to work with.
Melzer
Here.
just didn't
More
com that
clear
to
option should we
Kesnet.
need.
He was like
Mel
Kesnet.
just left the site completely.
Still round here.
Can I guys
Say
switch
what?
it up this round?
Saying,
I
think
do
he's
also
got
say
some
that
insight.
check
We'll
the
play with
I'm in the ice
so
box.
Okay.
Cypher
This
now
dog.
trying to stack this up a little bit. Dimensional drift.
Big Brother's
Going
watching.
to,
And then they're
get
gonna
that
double
value
ult it on
info.
Eco?
Oh, wait a minute. Rolling thunder comes out. Tekken actually pulls a showstopper here. And perhaps because of that, Kesnet opts not to commit to follow up on the breach stun. So Zekken now wants to clear a bit more space and into tree.
Oh,
Takes
that's
a trade.
pretty
With the
worth, I
Sheriff,
think.
He's got to be happy with the 1-for-1.
Unfortunately,
I'm
they
if,
didn't
Mazzino's gonna
stay
be happy
alive
he even
and
got that
be
kill
able
in
to
the
collect
first
the
place
gun.
with Zekken
I mean,
just
they're-
moving
Euro
around
will
the
breach
border. That
it.
had to be a fast reaction.
They're still committing to the stack, and they know it's here. I don't understand.
3 SEN players here and another on the way.
Playing close, they've still got a lot of this fade
They're not
util to
leaving.
play off of as well. Here's the swing, Flash comes in, narrate falls, bangs,
I
gonna be
mean,
good for one. and
Good
this is
shots from Bang and
dangerous.
John.
You do not
Why
want
are
to
they
test
here?
this
Very
when they're
dangerous.
embedded in a site like this.
When you
There's no
Euro
time
to
pull
check
out.
and
20
confirm
seconds
that
left
the
in the
stack
round.
is A,
Crew are fully
surely you
committed.
go
In for a
elsewhere,
penny,
don't
in
you?
for a pound. And Melton needs to make an opportunity
They're
happen
dead.
here, but he's low.
It's over.
Chopped
It's so
to
over.
pieces by the Sheriffs, and Kesnet has to
Oh,
bail his
Kesnet
team
wanted a
out.
highlight
It's
reel.
an
Hold up.
enviable situation. Healthy as he is,
He's about to
the
cast
smoke
it all over them. I'm
dissipates
not
and
even gonna
Zelsis
lie. 8
will
bullets.
fall.
No, please
Bang
don't
John
let
had
them
to
win this
put
round.
this
Oh,
thing
thank
on.
you.
He's
Nice,
got
Sam.
control.
Nice
Step.
cleanup.
And it's written all
That's
over Kesnet's
that's
face.
bad from Crew.
Yeah,
Did,
that was-
sorry, did Kesnet not realise that they were stacked? Is that why they committed?
Doesn't even feel like
They're
They
at
committed
least
because
two.
they realized that they were
Totally
stacked. They
honest.
just wanted to commit with a breach
Kaplan
ult, but then they
just
got
telling
scared
the
off the
team out of the
showstopper
timeout.
and completely
Go
canceled
stack
it.
over towards
But
that
then
exit.
didn't
the
rotate.
point of the
They
Euro
cannot
World
resist the
that
temptation to get the
you're
spike down.
finding out whether or not
Crew,
it's
just
safe
an
to commit.
obsession with that A side apparently.
Yeah,
And then
they
we
were like,
see
They commit the rolling thunder.
they
to
just
it.
they
don't
sent the
They're
believe
breach
in a
ult.
position to scale into the site off the back.
I think maybe they just wanted like
This wasn't very good back
Then they
row.
opted for a perfect
Once they
breach ult
TP'd back,
rather
like
than
once Kesnet TP'd back, I
open
think
site.
he went
For
back
the
out.
rest of
Yeah.
the team
Makes
to
sense.
rotate there.
Which I don't agree
Kind of
with,
what
but-
baby door.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's-
Forcing that
Yeah.
situation really hard. Mistake
I am pretty sure he.
I mean, yeah, think about the value.
He
on
was
that
like
showstopper,
here.
really.
He TP'd
Stops
back
the
out
pushing
here.
to the Rolling
Just
Thunder,
fucking
and
run
you
B.
get
I
a
know the
trade
spike was
on a
here, but
pistol
just like
round, it's pretty decent.
put the smoke here. Just
Outlaw
fucking
hero.
run
Oh
against
my
the
God. Everybody on crew being on those light armors and buddy.
Because now, I mean, that's a massive swing round. But
Young
you're now on
Justice
a
is on the
Nico.
Daka. We
They're
have
now
the
on a
only
full
game.
buy. They're gonna win this round. Their money's
Pretty
gonna
much
go
action
out
this round that was finally
fucking to the
Crew have
moon.
extricated themselves from the clutches of this compulsion to go to the A side of the map. Not committed yet, with only 3 players to work with. Crew are trying to tease something out of this C side. We've seen Crew get a little antsy when they're starved of information. They always want to
EP
fight for
time?
it.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Just
been a
not well
long
equipped
last
in order
day.
to do so here.
What, we're an hour 9 of this stream. We streamed for like 2.5 hours earlier for the Wolves game. So yeah, it's been a
They're already
long
banned.
fucking
They're already
day.
banned. I was hunting for it, but Retro got there first.
No matter what happens this round, he'll have the Armageddon in the future when they get to the next buy. tiny consolation for KRU as they hope to get into this C site where SEN.
Tomorrow, yeah, I'm not sure because NRG went to 3 maps. I'm not sure I'll stream any of Pacific tomorrow.
Easy cleanup.
Yeah, Bang is virtually vibrating with anticipation here. They come
Sure,
in here
watch
with
the
a
games back
paranoia.
at
It's
some point.
devastating.
Maybe not. I might not watch the CG game back, to be honest. Holy
Considering
bang.
there was no smoke in the choke point, the fact Bang gets 3 there
Swatted
is
down by one of the
outrageous.
most elite site anchors in the game.
Insane luck.
You can always
He
trust
caught
Bang
all
on
three with the
defense.
paranoia, I
He is
think, right?
always good for a couple.
Even if he didn't,
When
like
you hit
Reach
his
was
sight,
like unpeaked off
when
of
you're
using
trying
his
to
U-tail.
take a part of the map where he is good.
Swinging
Oh, yeah,
out
they were
wide
keeping
like
that.
this when you
Again,
have
he's
no
not
smoke.
impressed whatsoever. The paranoia is perfect.
I guess
Big
he had
balls.
to because of the salvo as well.
Toss speak on water.
Send City.
All right. Now, on the full buy, ultimates in hand.
Bang 11 and 3.
They have
See.
Vice
Look
on
at him
the
with confidence. I can't blame him.
They're not taking the
Play off
chance.
the one way, but has the TP once the guided salvo comes in. An 11 and 3. Proud as a peacock up on that C site. Daring KRU to test him, and they will.
Okay, they see no Vice wall here.
John has been over towards this C site all game, which has resulted
they
in him not
probably
getting a whole
have
lot
a
of
decent
action.
understanding of
A little bit on the retakes, but obviously it's been KRU
Oh,
favored.
they
Viper
got
here at least,
Vice
baby
wall has to
Omen.
be A or B.
Set up
Vice.
for SEN. They're just able to stack
Weak
one side of
side
the
here,
map.
yeah.
They don't want to come
I
to
think
the
it's
stack.
very likely it's A.
Enjoy
on the
going
right
come
of
into
back
this.
to
Vice
A.
elsewhere. We
They
haven't
don't
even-
know about
thinking
the
that there probably
we haven't really
isn't
seen this
as
Zelsus
likely pushed
tested
up here.
too much. His site hasn't been getting
Otherwise,
hit.
it would be like a full
But
B
we've
Vice.
seen
So
him
yeah,
on
no,
the
probably
right.
no,
Zelsus,
but they need to
Zelsus gets like
speed up.
1 free kill, then flashes
We
so
need
that
a
he can
haunt
get
on
out.
right here for Zelsus to play off. Dog
I think
open.
Zelsus makes it so they can't even hit the
Actually
site.
wants
He
to
hasn't
challenge
Odin
this,
in
so
2
Zelsus is going to be
pedals.
forced back
Yeah,
here.
he hasn't even used his flash
Cavalry's
yet as
arrived
well.
though for SEN.
Yeah,
He
gets
can,
the
he can
reload
use his
here.
flash
Inserts
to
into this
re-clear,
A
like get
site.
info.
He's really
Yep.
feeling himself here.
And that is the beauty of the Vice. The
Now, there are people inside, you can just,
Now
Oh,
B
shit,
split and
he's
you
open
win.
now.
Now
exploited.
B is
We're going to bounce to B
completely
here.
open.
KRU immediately
Damn, do
change
they
of
have anything
tack
for
here.
B?
SEN realize it, but they're
They
about half a
have
second behind.
Viper.
Not really.
They have nade to deny plant with 20 seconds left.
But there's a very good aftershock, which saves him. Oh, sees nade. Mazino might be dead. No, he gets around the corner.
Really struggled with some of
Just
these
Vice all
They need to
the way.
nerf
raise nades
corners
coming
in
in.
this game.
Mel's already a couple
They
of his
really
first
Oh no,
couple
Shy's
rounds.
not in position to Vice all.
Okay, here comes that annihilation here. Well, the Armageddon, excuse me,
Oh
but
my
there's Zekin from up on high. Is able to take the one at least. Kesnet wants to push up.
That's
and
a
Ray gets
huge
into the
kill for
game now.
Narrate.
3
Vice
versus
all?
3.
That gets them back
How
into
do you get value
things.
out of this Odin here for Zelsus?
I mean, they have sight.
They
Holding
could,
one
they
for the
could
boys,
pit
maybe.
here,
Steel guard
and there is
good.
actually a
Late.
chance they could
That,
just
of
stick
course,
it.
is from Shy.
Oh, there is now.
Oh my god.
This is found in Verso.
Oh man, if they had ripped the pit in that situation,
and
and they were
And this
all
is
in
really
short
crazy.
and shit,
That's so unlucky.
I think they would have won.
But Zelsus has a
Yeah.
lot of work to do
I think the
now,
pit
and
is
he
just
will
so
be
spammable from that
surrounded.
point because like
Tough pill to
main
swallow.
guy
It is-
sits
yeah, it is
stacking
very
with bombers
Crew get a
too.
crucial
Yeah.
round back.
Painful for Narrate. Trying to take
Inside
that
the
fight with the
Vice
short, he
ultimate,
had the ideal weapon
you're like
for when you get
tapping
hit by the steel
people,
guard.
playing,
That
forcing
is
one of them
tough,
to
but
run
that
at
is
you.
also
Yeah.
SEN losing a round to KRU who throw everything
I don't know.
they've
I guess he
got
just saved
into
it and
this
decided to
win,
use it for a
and,
different round that was more winnable. But
necessary that they do that.
that's
But
fine.
those
I
are the
suppose.
points where
Of
you
the
should use it,
economy.
right? You're right about that.
They needed that win desperately.
And Sandal's already getting themselves those 4 defense-sided rounds. It's
Okay.
a pretty comfortable spot to be in. So
Kesnet.
early here on
Kesnet with
Lotus.
another-
You're always worried
You're
that
You're
the
right.
attack team can just snowball so hard on Lotus. They've been keeping a tight lid on KRU's
The
economy.
players talk
forcing
and they
them
get
onto
past this. Like,
very
we're
awkward
killing Bang.
ecos.
He just dips
They're
back
going to
out.
Visal
that
reclear
momentum.
this off Zeken's contact, but then he gets whacked.
Zekken just does
And
it.
Bang's done a
Apparently
Berlin
through
and just
smoke
walked through the
entirely as
wall.
Zekken was just perched in that corner on the orb.
Is that what it's called? A
Yeah,
Berlin?
the re-clear here of A, but
Do you not
KRU
remember the play from
pretty
Berlin where
compact
he
here.
rotated the door and
Now we
just
have the Vibe
accidentally
spit over
walked
towards the
through it?
seaside, maybe
And he just got
rendering that as a
stuck and fed a
non-option.
kill.
Wow, they want to fight close.
I mean, Berlin has
I
fed
think it
many
was-
kills in his
I think
life.
it was at Shanghai though. It was a very memorable thing.
Oh, Bang had such a chance there.
Consecutive rounds of Bang, maybe over
But now
here.
they're
Just
gonna
fucked
get
you. Now you ult? You don't Based up.
Too much to ask here as Narrate burns down the
That's a
aftershock and
really
Mazino's
rough
crashing.
round.
And you use Pit and Visor.
1 versus checks notes 5.
I didn't even
That
matter
is
that
an
Celsius
There's
took
like 50
the
circles
primary
on the map.
weapons out of Crew's hands. They were just up in the numbers.
That's a big goof
Utility
from
from them was
Sen.
excellent. John gets 1, but ultimately, should
I
just be
think
a
John is
consolation
kind of
kill.
cooked here, to be honest.
John trying to see what he can get here. This will be Crew looking to even up the game. Silver lining. Sen in a position, obviously, to still buy up in that next round, look competitive. John obviously hoping to do some economic damage because Crew's money is far from stable. It's a little here and there.
You guys
Getting another
fuck with
gun in
oatmeal
this round, I
raisin
think would
cookies?
serve John well. He himself is pretty flush.
Oatmeal, yes. Raisin, no.
Yeah, raisins.
Dude, you
no.
need the,
Honestly,
you
we're gonna
need
start
the
looking a little
raisin
bit
to
closer at
oatmeal.
what Bang is doing.
No,
He's able
no,
to stay
no.
up on these lurks. He's looked
Oatmeal with like
incredible
white
in these
macadamia nut,
multi-kill
maybe.
scenarios,
Be
but he's
nice.
maybe just
I don't
overstepped
want
in the
nut
last
in
couple of
my
rounds.
cookie.
I like the idea from Sun there after they initially lost second.
That's just me,
John
though.
pops that Viper's
That's
Pit
just me,
over
though.
on C, essentially saying it's going to be a challenge
Josh,
to
do
hit
you
a
like
big site.
nuts?
And then Sen stacked 3 players up towards A here, but this frankly was just messy.
Right.
If you were like off the Zaza and you wanted to like, get, and you had the munchies and you needed to eat food, what would you eat?
What do you
Like,
mean
what's
I'm
your
off the
go-to? I'm like
Zaza?
starving.
How-
Like I'm starving off the Zaz meal.
Well, if I was starving, I'd eat anything.
No, like what's like your go?
No.
Man, this guy's so
Fucking
good.
hell.
You're running for mayor tomorrow, like.
What's like a
That
go-to
was a
meal?
politician's answer. No, not a meal. Not a meal, motherfucker. Like
Oh my God.
like a guilty snack. Like
certainly making their
binge
presence known
kind of thing.
over towards A, to say the least.
Now, can they follow up on a rolling thunder
Or
if
he likes
necessary? Because last
chapstick.
time there was a
I mean, I
showstopper
just
that
ate
made
some
it very
hash
difficult
browns.
for
They were
Crew
kind
to
of
play
delicious.
off that.
Man,
And I
just
think
fucking
that
go.
a lot like
Round
my
activation,
constituency, I would go to the
passive info
nearest
gain from
convenience
Sentinels.
store in my neighborhood and buy what
You
I
are
can
just
afford. And that really
You don't
makes
like
me
hash
think that
browns?
we need to
Knowledge
improve
get
our
in, but
food
rolling
stamps
thumbers to get in,
program
but no one
in
from
this
Crew can
city.
actually make that effort.
is
They
a
We need
won't go
affordable
to
food
any
for
of
all.
just
You don't like
the
hash
hope
browns?
is free.
So it's part of the
I
system.
like
like
hash
it's a
Crew get
What-
themselves into this
like
B
race
side,
of
make no
people.
mistake.
Like, hash
They're very
brown-
pretty close here to
It's a
Wait,
hash brown.
what
Or you
is
think
that
hash
wall
brown?
bang?
Does that wall make
Is that a real thing?
That's
no.
fucking
No,
vile.
anything out of course.
What?
I mean, no one took damage on the attacker side, so it didn't work.
Follow up. Narrate is there for one. Bang caught inside
It
the
was
razor
making
vine, and
the
that ball's
bullet
gonna
hole
come down
texture,
sooner
though,
rather than later.
which normally
It would be
means it's real.
exposed in that case, and Mazina
Yeah.
was tucked in the perfect spot. Bang can't see the wood for the
We're coming
trees,
back
is
into this
shy.
game though.
Will
They
end the
are
round.
back fully.
I love
Let's
the
go,
idea
winning
of
this
the
round.
Pressure A,
to
wait for the
be
rether, hit
in
a
the
free B
middle
side. It's
portion
worked
of
fucking
this
3 rounds
Yeah,
in a
who
row.
doesn't like
Yeah.
hash browns?
Well, that's because some of them said he was getting picked.
Hash browns are moss. I don't know. Hash browns were just in my mind because I just had them.
They also need they need somebody to be playing like B main in spots like this, or playing B
They
in
are.
the B position.
Bangs died like twice there, no?
But actually, we're just
I
gonna
don't
go
think
through the
so.
baby door, go to B, and
But
then
2
have
rounds
this
ago he died, which is why they got to have the
fantastic
pivot
post-blind
from.
setup. As you know, on this late
Remember we were
work,
talking about how when
we have presence
Zalta's at the
in
Odin, the 2 pedals?
I mean, two committer rolling
Yeah,
in order to
yeah.
sell
They lost
that
the beating
Frank is
guy.
pretty substantial
It's been a
investment.
pretty
So I've
even
gotta
back
feel
and
good that they're
forth, so
having a
that's
very
fun.
clean.
Sen take a
I
timeout.
swear.
Wait, this
Yeah,
is
well, he
Sen's
was
second
flanking from
timeout.
C to B.
They're
That
taking
round.
their
He was,
second
he was on the
timeout.
he was on the full
Oh.
flank that round. I mean,
okay.
I mean
thought he
somebody
was
that's
pushing out B.
playing. No, I want somebody to be playing on site B so that they could like, if it was Bang, he can like TP to B main and play to counter the rotate coming through.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruh. 2 timeouts in his 5-4.
Yeah, but like, other than hash browns, like if you were watching like the Premier League finals, like what's the food of choice? Like you have like anything
Well,
you want to
that's
eat
not
while
really
watching.
how it works.
Oh damn! I was trying to be relatable. It's fuck right there. Damn. Like heavy day of Valorant. Watched like 20 hours of Valorant, and like now you just want to eat something. Like what is that thing you want to eat that makes you feel good?
That's a game changer. That is a. There's some small
Like it's raining
portion of the
outside.
audience that
The
love
AC's
that
at like a
one.
68.
It is some
I
Like, it's
mean,
nice and cool in the
already you're
room.
in the wrong
Alright,
fucking
this time
country.
though,
What do you mean
Crew have been
AC?
favoring opening towards that
I know
damn.
AC means.
Like the fan is
Finding
cooling your
success
room
there.
to like
Fan?
about like 20,
Brother,
like 17
you don't
degrees.
understand.
Okay, so this time we actually have, you know,
The
Zelsa's
rain
over at
outside
that C
is
side as
cooling
opposed to
your
being solo away.
flat down to
Again, looking at the
17
weaponry, I think
degrees.
is probably why Zekin
Flat.
Why do you
down
need
at
this
least somebody get a
detail of
vandal in
fucking
hand.
information to answer the
John
question?
Wall.
I did answer the question. I said a hash brown. What's wrong with a hash brown? Fuck
You didn't say
me.
hash brown.
Accidental
You
spray damage there.
said what you ate right now.
far from
That was
settled,
as
and
much
Bang
as your
again is
imagination
not
could
really
come
moved
up with.
past
What you
that.
would
That's why I'm
literally
kinda
mostly
enticed.
Yeah,
see
because
in
it's
front of
fucking
your
delicious,
mind.
like all hash browns are.
On defense, really.
nah,
Do you
man.
get Do you get the hash browns, like frozen hash browns?
And
that
I
are
think
literally
all
just
hash
strands?
browns are great. We need to lessen the gap between hash browns. The hash browns.
I don't know. There's many delicious foods. What? Hello?
They were flashed, I think. Or maybe they all got paranoid. I'm not sure.
I don't even care if they were flashed in terms of he took his clothes off. They should have seen him.
I love that. Team flash, we have a stinger, so close equals better.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Another one here for Sentinels. Melsa gunned it
Whoa!
down and shot
Nice.
Good
Good round. Good round.
Good round.
Sacked another round here.
Yeah, that was a good round from
Thrown into the
Sentinels.
crater of Kraken
I thought it was-
Tower, and
yeah.
Sentinels get to
That was
five.
nice by the
I'm
tentacles.
stunned. I need
Zelsus
to
did
see
a good
on the
job of
replay.
anchoring.
Man,
Bang
it
teleported
helps
in
when
and
the
helped
crew
with
are
his
fucking
paranoia.
clueless.
Anybody with ocular nerves,
They're
perhaps?
clueless.
I think they were blinded by
That's
the
not
Vice
my
Flash
fault.
and the
To
paranoia.
know.
Let's see.
Okay,
So there's the paranoia, and then he.
And they are not blind at all.
Wait, let's see.
They're not blind. They literally don't look at him at
They're
all.
literally not looking. They're
Literally just fucking
not
don't look. Oh, but great round, Sten.
Okay.
Good
Okay,
fucking
no,
round.
sorry.
Great hold by Zelsus again.
I assumed there was some kind of flash involved there. That was just terrible. That was just terrible.
It was John QT aura that was making them look right. You have
No,
to
that was
admit.
terrible. It was
It
terrible.
was the aura.
They're going back to the well. It's time to go
They felt the
towards
shift.
A. They've had enough of the seaside.
Celsius is ready. He's on the A site with his setup.
Yeah, let's see if they just
it's pretty shoulder peaks.
don't stare at him again.
Information. And
Well, the adjusted the setup to stop them from pivoting to
this
B.
site, they're going to be running into the Vice setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Know they're
He's
gonna
got the
have
thorns
this
there. They've got
diagonal wall
2B,
to
3B.
contend with. Flash over entry, the standard.
If crew win this
Celsius
round,
stuff
nothing
over
is
here.
right in the world.
It does feel like Sentinels have
Okay,
got the
Crew
right
again.
adjustment.
Biding their time. It's
But
going to
there's
be
no
chasing
way.
it at the four
Or if they just
unsurprisingly.
force it into
Yeah,
A
after
without-
breaks the
thorns.
thorns.
Oh
Unlucky.
God.
That wasn't
And now
Still
Kaz is gonna get 3 kills in a
Look to
row.
take liberties. There's a shield wall ahead of him.
Nah, Zekken doesn't fight.
Second
this.
shot feed. Nice. I don't
Oh
care if you
my
said that was
god,
good.
he's so good.
Finger on the pulse.
He's
Gets
so
it
good
without
though.
one now.
What the
Zekken
fuck
doesn't
is that
fight
shot?
Here comes that
Instant.
nightfall.
Oh, and they're all
Information
blind,
galore now for
deaf,
Sentinels to make informed
and there's no
decisions about the
disabled
setup.
parking, so they have to keep
No
moving.
target, of course, with
Ah,
26
yes.
seconds left in the round.
If
Time
I
is
can't
getting
hear them,
thin.
they can't hear
Crew,
me.
The wicked's burning.
Oh,
Where
they're
do they go
trapped
from
with the
here?
trees
It's,
are
very
Trying to
old.
pull their way up, but how do they get to
17
another
I mean,
seconds
you
running
just
back
stay
here.
here.
Good night.
Just save. Good night. Goodbye.
Spikes over towards rubble. Shy
Good
finds
round,
the one.
Sentinels.
With 10 seconds left, there's not much
TMV
more
takes
to do.
approval. Was that a good round?
Press these guns away.
That was
Crew have just
that was a. I mean, it wasn't great by
virtually
Crew,
no success
but
on these big site
it was a good round by
executes.
Sen.
Lights out on defense, playing around
I mean,
the
that
wing
was a
column
good
of this
adjustment
comp,
by Sen,
which is
that
to
round.
stack up one side of the
Yeah.
map, let your Vice delay on the other, and that delay will allow you enough time to rotate that death ball of players over, all fight together, stop
I mean,
the
sure,
hit
they used some
from coming
ults.
in all
It was good.
together.
Was the Vice ult
It really
necessary?
has
I
been
think it's
lovely
fine.
play from them.
But this
I
is the
think it's
question. What do
fine.
Crew do when they're starved of information?
Sen here
It's
is
got a
showing.
result for this round as
It was
well.
a fine round. I don't know what. Like, it was fine.
find any
If,
edges
like,
there.
Zekken
Same
loses this
setup,
fight, they
but
probably
your
lose.
feed
Like,
is playing A
you know?
to C's at the
It's like,
beginning, maybe.
okay, Zekken won a
and
1v1.
make you feel like they're
Things up,
fighting.
get one
Cool.
more round on attack.
Zekken won a
This is just
1v1,
like-
and then you
Look
fucking
at it.
fatal
Stop
them
it.
Vice
All
ulted them.
lotus.
Good job.
Zeken's got a showstopper in this round.
I wouldn't-
It's
I wouldn't
back
fucking
against
go
the one
crazy
way.
about that.
Standard
They're
neutral combo.
really fucking
Full
respecting
line
the
plus
angle.
the salvo. Bang is on the seaside, not playing passively towards
But when
rubble here,
Texture
so
does it?
does mean, of course, there's a paranoid to work.
I do
with.
like
Should
Zekken's
Crew come
position.
knocking?
I think they're very likely to end B this round,
just
whether it's
it's
A
just
to
a
B or
normal
whatever
round
they
with
got.
ults. I don't
And
really.
he's got the ult right here. I think they've got a really good read on how Crew
I wouldn't be going crazy if Durka got that kill.
They've still got
It was a
Meltzer and
fine
Sword, so
kill.
They have full intention of going
It was
back.
a
just react off
fine
audio
round.
and
Necessary.
come and
They
flood
just
with
wanna
his ult
get
if needed.
updates over to A right now.
If they
That
knew it
is
was a
awesome
DN, I
from
don't think they have a
Zelsus,
double
able to
C stack
spam
right
through
now.
the wall to get rid of the clone, so
It
the
has
wall
someone in B
doesn't
room.
get triggered.
Isn't that just because they took
And
C
the Gatecrash
control at the
also
beginning
is
and pushed
used
Bang away?
ultimately there by
If
Kevin.
FNS, okay, FNS did it, I would go crazy, as would all of you. All of you would also go fucking crazy if FNS did it. Because it'd be like, why the fuck is FNS taking that fight?
Yes, they have
And
a-
if
they
he
have a
won
mini
that
gap
fight,
here.
imagine.
Sen playing off of John Cuty's wall, just jiggling towards Heaven Armageddon.
Oh my
of course.
God.
Any
Annihilation
players
into
out
free
of
plant?
those spam angle
Armageddon,
positions
whatever
that
it's
you can
called.
take towards
They're not even
the
getting in
main,
that quickly.
allowing
This
for free
isn't a free
access to
plant.
the site.
If Zekken
Sen
just
have a
ults
showstopper
right now,
for this retake. That's a scary position to be in if you're
Good
Crew. They
dog.
knew about this before they hit this B side anyway. Bang's
And
gonna
dies
force
again
it.
on the
Just finding
list.
something over over towards Mound here. He won't opt to push up into Waterfall or
Where
anything
we
crazy
going?
like that, but here's this TP.
Holy shit.
Okay.
What the fuck was
Ziggy
that?
gets onto the
What
side,
the fuck is he
Showstopper
doing?
gets
Dude, they
in.
are
Now it's a matter
in
of
so
Sen
quickly.
holding this real estate.
The Viper
Finds it
Wall's
up, shy
great
of
here.
voids
They've
and
already got
Reyes.
half.
Zelsus falling. He
They're
tried to
nearly
take
fucking
swing
one
on
of
his
the
Xenos, looking
fuse.
dangerous. 17 health and
Yeah.
a dream. He'll take 3. And even the game heading into the half.
Offside so
Was
fast
that like a
they realized
terrible
so
round
far
by
through the
Sen
thing.
as well? Because they lost?
they just
Are the
smart.
results Randy's going to come at me now as well?
Breach went straight for door room. Everyone went all the way back in main.
I mean, it wasn't a great round by Sen. They gave up the whole map.
Some unfortunate losses there, losing Bang, losing 2 to Mazzino. All good though. 6-6 half is, I think, a very good half
They're
from
all right.
Sentinels on defense.
Yeah.
Was that very good? 6-6?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's
winning
at
pistol.
the very least, it's a good half.
I miss watching FNC.
POV, Boaster is teaching Crashies how to play on Fnatic.
And when we're in the post plant, you step back here.
He's speaking. He's speaking. No.
He's off the leash. He's off the leash.
Banana, na.
With monk fruit extract.
What the
Holy
fuck is
shit.
monk fruit extract?
I don't know. I thought they were humans that
plant.
practice like peaceful religion and stuff.
You've
What
got
is
a
the
monk
Irish
fruit.
language called? Is it not Gaelic?
Irish.
What like?
It's called Irish.
Oh.
Is it?
It's called Irish, man. I mean, you don't have to think too hard about it. Do you know what the Welsh language is called?
Welsh.
Wait till I tell you about
one. Well done, well done.
Wait till I tell you about England and their language.
British?
Oh, fucking English.
I know.
Oh, Jesus. Do you know what the French people speak?
Paris, Paris, oui, oui.
Correct.
What is Ireland's? Oh, Isle of Man. Is that its own country? Yeah, it is.
No, it's a crown dependency, I think.
No, it's not. Yeah.
But according to Flaggle, it is.
Well, it does have a new. The flag of Isle
flag
of Man
goes
is
hard.
fantastic, actually.
Yeah,
the flag goes hard.
the
It's
three
like
legs.
3 legs that are all attached to each other. That's the flag of the Isle of Man.
What's Burkina
Do you know why it's
Faso?
that flag?
Do you guys know Burkina Faso?
Yeah, Burkina
aware of
Faso.
Where is that?
North
Where is it? It's
of
in Africa. It's like the.
Ghana.
You know how
cool.
Africa has like the. It's like a Tetris piece that has a bit sticking out at the top left.
Yeah.
It's at the bottom of the top left.
That's so cool.
I think,
learned about
right?
that on
Burkina
TikTok.
Faso is one of the ones around here.
How are we coming in late
Here's
from the
pistol, Sen
halftime?
on the attack side now.
Big
Yeah, that is rough.
play set up from crew. 4 players involved in this.
Well,
Damn.
didn't need much of a trap play. Just one person apparently would have been enough to deal with Zelsis. Crew, though, they do get that advantage. They're looking for
Sub-Saharan
early
West
and can now
Africa.
scale
Yeah,
up
but
towards
I feel like
Roll.
I'm speaking to
Doesn't
somebody
have the
that I
option to
should
embed
say,
himself here and get out
you
the
know,
difference
Africa's
later.
shaped like a Tetris piece. Like
Off the wall,
I'm altering my
Real
language.
shit, too.
I'm altering my language based on the target audience.
main.
It's code
fucked
switching.
up.
That's crazy. That's fucked
Go
up.
for this. See, execute.
Bro.
Razor wants to be complete.
Grazavol!
The positioning.
Who's actually getting it twisted? right now?
Thanks for the prime.
Making his way up the C site.
Don't get it twisted.
Empty of crew players, of course. They'll look to try
Damn,
and
heavy
retake from Halls, and
CT
Zekken wants to
retake.
get ahead of this now. Wow.
Wait, the
okay,
language is
Paranoia
also called
committed to
Gaelic.
that
You guys are
effect.
gaslighting
Zekken
me.
gonna try and get out
They
here.
prefer it to be called Irish,
YouTube will,
though.
of course, spot onto
Gaelic
Crew
is like a
there.
family of
Top flight
languages,
now back
but
onto
people
the
do
site.
call it
Arsenal's
Gaelic.
gonna be ready. Bang doesn't really know where to be looking right now.
Celtic or
Flash
whatever.
comes in, but Sentinels have been able to set
That's
themselves
like
up
that's
to
like
the
saying
back of the
it's not
C
American.
site, so
It's
we're looking for a
it's not
no-hold
English.
fire
It's
brawl for
American.
control of the
Oh,
site.
what do you mean? There is something called American English. You guys are gaslighting me.
Eventually, he'll find his
There's
third.
still gonna be-
Yeah, sure, but the language is good.
Wow.
Rocket Mastermind cannot hold the tides of Crew at bay. And that's how
You gonna
Crew
defuse,
Irish
guys?
start a
language,
second
also
half.
known as Irish
What a
Gaelic or
lovely
simply
retake
Gaelic.
from Crew.
Yeah,
I
people
like
call
that
it Gaelic,
Sen were
but people from
trying to-
Ireland, I think, don't like.
Irish man in the chat. It's not Gaelic. From
Yeah,
an
they
Irish
don't
man.
like it being called Gaelic because it's just like
Find a way to
it's just
actually
wrong.
give up pick
Well,
onto
people
Crew
do
to
say
have
that,
man
but
advantage.
Okay,
What they
well, I'm
just
wrong and stupid, and I'm
done
sorry to
with
the chat.
utility onto
And
Sen, they
I'll
forced
never
it
say
all back.
Gaelic again,
Routed
except
behind
in the
the
context
spike.
of
Awkward position
Well,
for
the
them.
spike is planted forward.
what
I mean,
Josh
that was
Wilkinson
just
might
an
do to
excellent use
another
of
man
the
on the
minimal
BTT
utility you have
broadcast.
access to on a
Right,
pistol
right.
rifle.
I was wondering where you were going with that. I knew exactly what your punchline was, but I was wondering how you were going to get there.
Bang is looking at
I was
Bolt, and
thinking
then
about what
Bolt
was
doesn't
too
really know.
far
It
and
just-
what
it ends up
wasn't
pulling
not
back
not
for
far
safety's
enough
sake.
and where I should
Maybe
land.
what we're saying could have
But I thought a
benefited
little
from taking
work
small
was
Imagine
units
not
on that
using.
seaside.
Imagine not using
Regardless.
yourself as the example and
He's still
using
one for
a
Crew. They
coworker
get ahead.
instead.
Kesnet and Milsa get Bulldogs.
Not a coworker. a friend, you know? We're not on the fucking clock, Josh Wilkinson.
I'm working right now.
Yeah, this is work, no?
Okay, true.
But
Twitch is not gonna fucking
that's how
into a
Josh
one-on-one.
feels about you, Mimi. Instantly he said, "No, I'm working."
That waterfall route over towards B side. Shield going to be thrown up here as well to give them that early warning.
Fucking asshole.
So crew,
That is a very funny idea that Twitch would pull us into an HR meeting.
It was quite a bit of space here, those sentinels.
We're a little worried about what we're hearing.
If you say Gaelic for anything other than football in Ireland, you will be shot.
Don't worry, I'm aware.
Dude, really?
Another nice
All right.
flood from crew.
You could really see the potential.
Hesnet's one away from an ult as well. That could be pretty big on a
Set
retake.
up in the site
Although,
really
I feel like
well.
Dimensional
All-
Drift
all
is not
of
that
the
good.
Yeah, it's not that good of a
bombs that they
bonus,
have to
though.
just throw onto the ground from John and Zelsis alike. But it's a crew biding their time and going for that full retake with
Turning into a
really
wolf?
tight timings. Everyone getting into
Gosh, I
all
do
the
think it's
different
funny that when you make an inappropriate joke, it's haha so funny, but the second the woman makes an inappropriate joke, it's call HR, this is so problematic. Why would you say that to me in the workplace?
really nice, all those
Chris.
timings.
Well, the funny, you know, that's funny you should say that because I don't think that I've ever targeted you and talked about how you.
Yeah, it's just more women in
like
general,
the-
right, Sideshow?
Especially against a Viper with that middle call at 8.
I feel like you opened yourself up to it with what you were saying to Achilles yesterday.
TP'd on out, and Zelsis is waiting for the push up for
What did I say to Achilles
This one
yesterday?
has fallen flat from
Oh,
crew.
you said a lot to him.
Send lead the trap.
You were
No,
talking
I'm
about
pretty
how
sure
much you liked his
Achilles-
8
Firing
incher.
squad is
No,
ready
that's
to
what
unleash
Achilles was saying to me.
Well,
That's
he
what
was
Achilles was
telling you
saying
how
to
long
me.
it was.
There's a
You
whole
were saying
script,
something.
actually, I think you
Something
have.
about your hip sway or something. Right?
You can't celebrate the art from the actor. That's your problem. You can't separate the character from the actor.
Yep. Proactive on your bonus round.
But the thing is, to really be a good actor,
Blankenstein, what a good name.
and you had to
I was not.
Thanks for the prime.
I was not.
I think you
acting.
were method
They can't
acting.
help themselves. That's a situation.
I heard you getting into
True.
character. I
Yeah,
heard your
we
little
do
anime
have
girl
to keep an
voice.
eye on
Like,
them to see if
you were
they just
committed.
try to make too much happen.
I was committed, but I wasn't committed enough to figure out whether Seth has a nice 8-incher that he's packing over.
I
there
mean,
for the
Seth's
six.
character was worryingly, it seemed,
Too far on the
easy for him to slip into.
yeah,
I would say.
it felt
Yeah.
very
Yeah, of
natural
course,
for him.
crew have adopted this Tejo look after having a bit more traditional approach and kick off. So far, so good. They also set up on rubble. Pretty standard look here for crew.
Zeken's very deep here, and
Holy
they're not
fuck.
thinking about it.
Comes down, and Verso picked up. Second
Good start,
a little
good
bit
start,
low.
good
Melser
Melser's
having to
still
get
up
in
there,
the
didn't
deal
actually
with
go.
the raise. Narrate,
They
still
didn't actually have a
confident,
good
he
plan
still
for
wants to take
dealing
the
with
fight here,
that.
but is it must be
Narrate
found?
going
Verso
back to the
almost
well.
protecting this. Narrate still
Yeah,
able to
same
succeed.
spot.
3 versus 3 now over on the B side.
I mean,
The
you've got to be
dimensional
worried
drifting
if you're
Kesnet
Zelsis.
spots
Getting your
Zelsis
knife out
He
here
wants
is
maybe
very bold
to change his heading.
against a Yoru ult.
Cousin has to find a
Kesnet
good
plays it
timing to
passive,
retreat
though.
there. Didn't actually have a teleport he could go into.
Very
big
nice shot
shot.
from Mazzino.
On the
They still
line.
vice you till on C though.
Narrate.
The walls in the trip.
Dude,
too.
John just
it's
counter
QB
called
sneak.
Celsius there. Yeah, it's a full QB sneak.
He can run back.
I like that.
Yeah, that's
John
that's
was
nice.
thinking about going towards C, and then he doubled back and he decided to commit to A.
Called
I like
Celsius
it.
for nothing, Wyatt. At least John's been able to get up.
And they're never going to expect them to be by themselves.
Lurk wall to deal with, however.
Mazzino's going to spot
Be
it
ready
now.
for this. Mazzino shows a little bit of leg.
At this point, though, aren't you a bit...
Celsius now needs to get towards A, but he's
Don't you think it's a bit
definitely
weird you
wary
haven't
of
seen the
cut
Viper? I mean,
from that
they know where he
baby
is now,
door
though.
Don't you just deal with the vice first, though? You know where the vice has to be.
How low HP though?
Wait, yeah, you just use all of your breach ult to clear out
This is
Zelsis.
a dirty angle too, but John can't play off this. He cannot help Zelsis right now.
Really good by
I
Zelsis,
love this
really
decision
good.
from him. He's just playing
Oh, but
passive.
this
He just wants to
Viper's
waste the
really
time
weak
of
to
Crew
tree.
now
Oh my god,
have to
he's
go and
so late
explore
on this
bit
flank,
entirely.
though.
He's
He's
gonna be
so
good.
late
Zelsis is
on
already
this.
wrapping around. He's no longer looking to.
Nice, Drew.
Oh, it's over.
Busy.
I'd
Yeah.
say too late.
This is the problem now. He's got to get through 3 players. Mazzino's already got this to half now. Kesnet trying to swing
Well played
this,
by
and
Crew.
Crew will shut it down.
All right, crew.
Decent
take
ideas.
control.
Zelsis though can't really keep
Spamming
Crew
and running
interested
and gunning
enough
into the
here.
pit, and it works.
That's the better way of doing it than fucking walking in one by one.
Yeah.
You're better off just running in from multiple lanes.
Send in a drone, you send in the human drone, which is like Kesnet is right there, but he also finds the kill.
The human drone.
That's what they call it.
Overcooked by Zelsis? No, I don't hate the plan by Sen. I think it's a in a 2v3. I mean, maybe if you're talking about like trying to go for this, that was maybe a bit much. He should probably just try and like go 1 for 1. And just like trust the junk and win a 2v1 in the pit, maybe?
Defense, they are opting to fight this A side so aggressively.
It's a dangerous proposition against a team like KRU. This is really their bread and
Yeah,
butter.
this is the first
these
map.
early pops, these fights here, these anchoring crossfires, they love to set up. Then just maybe want to do a
Holy.
syncopated timing, but they've lost second there.
Kezi.
Audaciously just holding a line already. Poison Orb at least is going to let SEN imply that they've walked out to rubble, but KRU are
Right,
not
having a
buying it
bit of
for
a
a
rough
second.
map as well.
They were even ready if SEN tried to refight to just rip that Rolling Thunder on them. But I love this. They take it a little bit slower, get the full reclear right now with the stealth drone from Adverso. So they know that SEN have no intentions of slowly contacting back up A at the moment. They could be more concerned with elsewhere on the map.
Zelsa's
Oh,
patient
that's a
on this
big
one.
kill.
John does get his pound of flesh over at the seaside. That's Melsa just asking for
Pound
a
of
little too much. And
flesh.
now SEN maybe
Always
getting
makes
away
me
for
feel
this.
weird when a
Celsius, though, was
caster
an
uses it.
important anchor for them in that position.
It's a
He's
pretty
been
common
compromised.
casterism,
Adversa's
but
able to
like
push up now.
Which
And
one?
eventually wrap over towards
Pound
this mount
of
area or stay
flesh.
embedded in case there's a bounce back, but it's not time for
John
that.
gets his
never
pound
heard
Rolling
of.
Thunder's
Where
gonna
does it even
complicate
come
the
from?
calculus
Because
here for
it's very
Sentinels.
common.
25 seconds
Really?
left. Three
It's a
players.
phrase. It's
to
a
try and
phrase.
get to this
Getting your
side. The
pound
odds
of
are not
flesh.
good. And here comes Adverso.
Okay, Josh,
Slithering,
can you not
sneaking
talk
his way
about your
towards Mount.
flesh in the workplace?
Likely will catch a whiff of Sentinels here. They've got to go. 13 seconds left.
Time.
And Adverso strikes from both
Oh
sides.
no, Sen. And they have no timeouts either.
Was that all just to bait me into saying that and making it sound as if it was
Rolling
horny?
Thunder timing. There's only 28
No.
seconds left on the
You
clock.
fucking
But I saw the
said
opportunity.
Do you
and I
like
just-
dragons, Josh?
Further delay, and even if that it forces out a piece like the paranoia from Bang, and then by the
Dragon
time
knife
they're trying to
fucking
get back in, they're being flanked.
buttered up
There's
nuts
multiple
in your
players
mouth.
racing from the
Yo,
front.
what?
It's just
At least they're buttered.
Josh.
well
At least they're buttered.
Sentinels use
Yeah.
their timeouts.
That's
to
better than
use 50s.
unbuttered.
At least there's like
They have no
flavor.
timeouts left.
It
No
depends on
opportunities
preference,
for captains to
actually.
The
intervene from
flavor's
here
not
on
gonna
out.
come
And
from the
KRU
butter.
are starting to run
I
away with
think.
this map.
I'm not saying for me specifically.
It sounded like you were.
force him back. He's just taking the fight 2 for 2.
K Sting is here now, pushing up some upgrades.
Butter's not a very
available
highly
for Sentinels. They've
flavoured
got to be quick about
substance
this.
anyway.
No, but it,
But your nuts are.
You could put some artificial butter
not
butter
bad.
flavoring
It's
on
literally
there.
what people eat to go to the movie.
But what do they
You
put in the
have to
movie
wait now
theater?
at
It's like
Waterfall.
Flavorcool that makes the
Kesnick's wrapped
popcorn
through
taste good.
Mount.
You could add some of that.
Krul's sprinting his track pretty quickly. And Kesnick gets a freebie.
4 TMB if you're
Now
feeling
wants to keep
fine.
putting that pressure down. It's going to be Bang, who's wary of
Bro,
him.
another very nice
Falls
flood
and up to
retake
the
from
lone
KRU.
man.
They
Sen
looked
again,
very
wow.
nice with the team fighting.
Oh, hold
They're
on.
looking so confident as well.
Yeah.
Wait
a minute.
Got
What
bad
are we
gloves
doing?
to wear.
Just here, the answer is no.
KRU are just looking better.
Adverso.
They're just looking
Once
better.
again, sending
Well,
KRU to
Sen's
11.
starting like these.
IGL
What happened to the
for
4-1-ing?
returning to the tier
It's such a
1
nice
scene
4-1
after a
map,
couple
especially
years
with
in
Viper.
challengers.
But they're so hell
You
focused on
can't
a
ask for
site.
3 better agents in that retake situation than having
It's either a fast retake that through stacks or we're planning with 10 seconds left on the clock.
This is
Yeah,
why
get the
taking your
plants down
second
for it.
timeout when you're 4-5
They
down
are
is so
looking
strange.
electric with this comp after
Yeah,
being
they took
behind
their
the
second
meta
round.
in kickoff.
Second timeout before round
Whenever
10.
usually the trend-setting
is-
team
And they weren't
wins
even getting
a
destroyed.
run. They are
No.
truly the meat and potatoes Valorant team.
They just have
good
to 2
fundamentals,
lanes. Pick
good
2 lanes.
Classic comp,
2 lanes.
slow to adjust to the meta.
But if they can refine
B&A?
the meta,
Nope.
that's when this crew team can really
gonna do
take
Ripper
things up a
Razor
notch.
B.
Be one of the top teams that we've got in this America scene.
Who needs innovation?
Whatever
if
they
you
do,
can
there's
perfect
info
what
on 2
already
sides
is?
of the map. You
That's
just can't
what
do
KRU are
this
looking
fucking
for.
5-man
Here comes
hit
the
Oh,
showstopper.
duh.
Hit immediately by the
Jesus.
special
Oh no, that was
delivery.
a
Still, the rest
versus
of
stuff.
Sentinels are going to commit to this B
Yeah.
side. That showstopper's
They're
about
gonna
to
get overwhelmed
expire,
now
though.
on
That's a
retake.
big
They're gonna
weapon
have so
out
much
of
equal to
Sentinels'
deal with.
arsenal. But they are swarming
Fatal.
over B.
Adverso collects that orb, gets
They're
the
expecting it to be a
Armageddon
fast
online.
retake. They might end up burning util too early here.
It's got to be his, Elsis. He has to come alive.
Oh, and they
unfortunately,
uses the
no
fatal
one.
as he sees
They're also
them.
able to stack up with many.
Oh my
There's other
God.
players here.
No,
Comes
That's a
out again,
really
another
nice
B-side.
tail ult because that just clears
Gonna
out
force
the
a
one
little
part
bit
of
of
the map that they
movement.
were trying to control.
John
Yeah,
here,
but
though,
look
gonna
at
drop
Narrate.
back now onto the site itself. It's
Good,
Melza
good.
making
I mean,
his
the
way
waste of the
through.
paranoia
Oh,
is
Hit
confusing
squad of
Sentinels.
KRU are not
they're
missing
panicking.
right now. They
Yeah.
are deadly effective.
Narrate got his.
Narrate's able to find just the one here, but it's
I know
3v1.
where he
It's
the only one left alive.
Again, just every round is KRU just out team fight Sentinels on these retakes with crazy confident swings and like honestly like Sen players being kind of weird positions.
They're getting caught in the sun.
Dude, they're playing in 20 seconds. How the fuck do you get? You can't play.
With the absolute best in the world. Mazzino having
I love that
a
Tejo ult,
sickening
though.
performance.
Just denying.
I swear, every time we've
denying
seen him get a
the
kill with the
blue
Phantom,
room
it has
into the
just
site
been
immediately.
lightning fast.
That was perfect.
The way he's rounding these
And
corners,
Shy controlling the push to the
reaction
back.
time is
I mean, if Crew wraps this up 2-0, we still have time for our
and that
league
is
game,
the danger
Josh.
of this Crew squad. It feels like at any
We do
moment,
not
any
have
of the
time
players
for the
on this
league game.
team can just
I will
go
not be
Just,
playing
how
the
about
league
just an
game.
ARAM? Just an ARAM. We can compromise.
We saw it with
No.
Kesnet already last week.
No, I shall not be doing
Like
that.
Oh,
to
Zakin.
do so, but Kesnet was born and molded.
It's over.
In this scenario.
Yeah.
Good night,
Acquired early round until
Sentinels.
he was
Good night.
already
They're
an
gonna
adult.
fucking take Cupid
And
out
already a
back and
5v3 in
shoot
this
him with a
match
shotgun.
point.
It's
Crew
done.
looking imperious.
Kesnet's going to be playing Waylay on
Has struggled.
Icebox.
Probably.
He has been struggling, and this is Sen's map pick.
If they lose Lotus and then lose to a Waylay, this could be generational for Sen.
Bro, if this ends up with Crew
Bangkok.
and we end up on split and end up losing, and they could have picked Haven.
Looking a cut above.
Yeah, that will be tragic.
Sen now had to go for this.
Look
That's
at
the sheer
that.
wall, of course, that is going to give away their intent.
Synergy.
And Crew can
I mean,
take their
that's the
time.
best thing they've done in the last 5 rounds.
Grouped up now, 3 players, of course, and bear in mind, Steel Guard and Dimensional Drift, it's all on the table here for Crew. They can play with their food a little.
It's just gonna be so rough.
Here comes the Drift. This is Kesnet.
How many has he had in this game, man? It seems like every
Actually,
other
true. That's like his
round.
fucking.
Oh,
This is with how much
Yeah.
he's been drifting.
Drift.
Wild. Okay, here's that Steel Guarded. Now Sentinels without their primary
But
weapons.
it's so early.
As much
It's
as
not
we
gonna
like the
matter.
Sen bundle, that might not be enough to get them over the line here. It's going to be popped by both sides. Celsius
Oh, he
was
just
able to
peeked
develop
straight
as
into
well.
it.
And here's John looking to take the
Good kill
fight
from
forward.
John.
A long climb though still.
But they're like triple face, double face. Wait, why are they tucked? Why is Shy tucked?
the bait.
Oh my god, he just
For the
baited the shit
gigabait.
out of this team
The
and then
ultimate
won the
bait.
round.
The ultimate
gigabait.
bait.
Sentinels map pick of Lotus with
Did he get? I don't understand.
The
what happened there. Did he get hit by the
sideshow
Vice ult, maybe? And so he was just
The Sentinel
having to play...
City is not.
Anyway.
We're not citying very hard anymore.
He might have still been
Ah,
seized
he
waiting for
was
his HP to come
Vice-ulted.
back.
He was Vice ulted, so he just hid around the corner and
I think he had a shorty.
Dude, they just fucking pounded on the second half.
Okay, we'll play another
Sen just threw
global.
the game away. Honestly speaking.
We do a connections as
They
well.
won 1 round in the second half. 1 attack round.
Correct. 1-150. That's a
That's
tough
actually
number.
Not even close. Not even close.
Probably most likely Europe.
Oh my god. And then I'm actually genuinely excited to see Kesnet
Please.
play Waylay. I feel like of all the players that we could see
6-8-5.
fry on Waylay, he would be one of the best.
You think it's gonna be more tech based rather than just like go kill based?
I think he's gonna be sending it, but finding good timings to do so.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Could be Ukraine.
I don't know. He might end up just hyper feeding because Waylay's kind of looks shit, but if
Moldova.
anyone's gonna make it look good, it's gonna be somebody like Kang Kang, Jorg, Kesnet. You know, like there's gotta be a Waylay out there somewhere that can make the agent look good.
I still think Hong Kong made it look good enough.
We said this about Dumby. I didn't fucking say this
Hungary?
about Dumby. Dumby's a neon one trick as far as I'm concerned.
Woo!
It's not Russia, surely.
Miniboo had some interesting stuff prepped on Ascent, but overall it didn't look good.
You didn't watch the Talon game, right?
No, I didn't actually.
With Primi?
Yeah. I
He
watched
was
that,
doing
yeah.
some
Hungary is
crazy
colder
stuff.
than Moldova. So it's either Belarus or Russia.
I'm stuck.
It's Belarus. In 6, not my best work, I'll be honest. Not my best work. Let's play Flag Path. Why not? We're from Ghana to Sudan. Okay, here's Ghana. Which one is Sudan? Sudan is... Is it you? Or are you South Sudan? Right, let's think. You gotta go Ghana, Togo, Benin, Nigeria. Chad?
Hey Josh, you're a Tory, right? Are you good at real estate speculation?
First of all, not a Tory. Secondly, don't own any real estate. That would be you.
Hmm.
Do you just want a conversation that you're comfortable with? Because we can talk
CAR?
about trains.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I'd be
Cameroon,
happy to, but also you should
Public,
try listed.
DRC.
Not fun. You have to guess the price of real
Is
estate.
it one of these two?
Okay.
It's a dull
Listed.
game.
It's a dull game. Okay,
Yeah.
let's have a look at it.
I
Oh my
struggled
God.
on this one.
Hello, what's going on here? What the fuck have I done here?
Is that South Sudan?
All right, welcome to listed. Let's go. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna get these accurate though.
It took me
I have
6
no
guesses.
clue.
I was
Where
struggling.
is it all based in the US?
It gives you more info the more you reveal.
There's only one photo, and it's not of the house. It's of a
Yes,
fucking.
the more you get, the more it reveals. It'll reveal more photos and info.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But like,
clean
surely
my
you should
sheet.
show me a picture of the fucking house.
Cope, seethe, etc.
From and how are you starting so strong?
I'm not gonna demonetize the stream though at this point.
Oh, fertilizer.
Also, have you done the flag path sideshow?
Oh, it's lower. Have I done? No, I've not done the flag path today.
No mistakes.
You're just too good.
Come on, I'll even put it on
Oh.
his stream.
Oh my God. Oh, it's a condo. It's not the entire property. This is just a condo. Jesus Christ, how cheap is this place? I gotta buy my house here. Okay, we finally got too low. I mean, I'm just guessing numbers that are between the other numbers. There's no thought going on here except, ooh, number between this and this. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get that part right. It said up from 270 and I went down. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid.
You're struggling.
Last guess, didn't I get it? How did I not fucking get it?
Wait, daily bundle?
That's a shit game. That's a shit game, Mimi.
My bad. My bad, G.
That's a shit game.
My bad, G. I'll never make that mistake again. Do you have a good game? Give me a game. Give me a game.
Hold up. Thrice? Thrice is pretty good. Thrice.geekswhodrink.com.
Of course. Okay.
Or
All right, I'm running thrice.
Spellcheck.xyz is pretty fun.
Spellcheck.xyz. All right. Let me try thrice.
I think they
I think they were quite proactive in some of the post plans. They just weren't doing stuff together. And then they weren't saving enough post plant utility to hold out for the retake. Hmm.
Get this shit off.
Zekken Wele?
No. Not the Zekken Wele.
Zekken Wele?
I do not want to see a Wele v Wele.
What do you want to see Zekken play?
Why do I want to see Zekken play Wele?
It's a good question. What do I want to see Zekken play here?
Zekken's probably gonna be Yoru.
Sober.
I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know. Maybe he would be best on Wele. I mean, Neon might go.
Put him on fucking Jet, bro. Why were you such a Jet hater?
I'm not a Jet hater, but it's not like Zekken's ever been supremely confident on Jet anyway. Would it be his, like, one of his first ever times playing Icebox Jet?
He's playing Jet. I just saw him.
Wait, what was the comp when they played it in Madrid? Was that a second Jet? It must have been, mustn't it? He must have played a shit ton of it, actually.
So. Yes.
I just don't remember it.
You were there.
I don't remember. I don't remember how good it was then.
Wele is just so good on this map.
They're playing Sova KO.
Fucking
that is a very old comp.
2024 build. Then they're playing as the Harbor Viper. Jesus. We are in 2023.
Holy shit.
I mean, at least one of... Also, what the fuck, Kesnit? Baiting saying he was going to play the Waylay today and he's not.
I appreciate it.
Lying. Go to a map 5, right?
Lying little fuck. What the hell?
Go and say that to his face.
What the fuck?
Imagine.
He's going to play it on Ascent? I mean, bro, we're not playing Ascent. Playing Icebox.
Maybe he didn't know what the map pool was yet.
He baited me.
Maybe he's saving it for map 3.
He said, we're going to play it today. I like Waylay. We're going to play it today.
They'll play map 3.
Yeah, they're going to
He's not going to play it on Split. He's not playing it on Split.
Why not?
Waylay Split. That sounds horrible.
You can plant the spike and then TP off site.
Someone has tried Waylay Split already.
Op in VCT. I mean, I think Aspas is a safe bet.
Innovated too much on this.
In VCT?
Why are they zooming in on Viper like that? Or is it KO they're going for? The Mazzino Harbor, Mr. Icebox. Yes, they got 1 kill on attack when they tried on split. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, get in. Get into the game. What time is it? It's 1. If I'm going for a meal at 2, I'll probably watch the T1 game. I'm not sure I'll stream it though. I might just watch it in bed. Really, especially if this goes map 3, then I will not be streaming it.
Something that even with the Reyna comp they'd like to do. They played Reyna for a
For
while
sure.
and wanted to embed her in the side and not worry too much.
What size the flag path came on? It's like called flag path XYZ.
Let's see what Sentinels have for us on this attack side now. Or off to Icebox, folks. A glimpse of the past.
Replay is caught by that over on A. So you know that they're playing A and you know that they're playing aggro.
Standard high tide thrown out.
Is that going to start a pivot into B?
Oh,
bro.
What is that? How does Zelsis go down on the cross? Brutal.
Nasty work under tube there from Shy. Santa Viper all set up though. We'll get Sentinels.
Ko for retake. You can't die, Mazzino.
It feels like a very good map for crew because they love taking aim duels.
They do indeed. They love
Push-
getting silly
push
too. Oh, the
super
push from
deep.
behind. They're getting
Oh, they are
fucking
fucked.
minced. They're minced.
Oh, Sen. And it doesn't feel a good map for Sen because you
I
can't.
don't like the idea that they're gonna go for an immediate round one flash through the wall snowman push.
Yeah.
That feels too creative.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I was about to say, like, this is why it's a
You
bad
hit
map
A
for
or
Sen
you hit
potentially.
B and your fucking one player alerts mid. That's all.
Wait, they're trying to take snowman control.
Creativity
And
is
their one
dead.
player
Yeah.
mid died.
Don't be trying shit on this map.
All right, I have a syringe of happiness here. We're about to inject some happiness into this fucking goon.
All right, give me some happiness, child.
Why is it that you pick crew?
And again, here's that.
I mean, I'm happy about that. Let's let go. But like, straight up, yo, it's so. Look at the colors. The art in Valorant is so unique. It's so nice.
Is that the best you can come up with?
Think about the fact that you guys have all your arms and legs. Remember the time?
All my
Yeah, all
arms? How
three
many
of them.
fucking arms?
Remember that time you were sick, you couldn't breathe? Even, oh
Yeah,
my
I do.
god.
I do.
And now
Well,
you
apparently
can.
these guys are shitting themselves all the time.
Do you remember when you were nauseous?
No,
Like,
I don't want to remember that, man.
No.
Remember when you shit your pants, Josh?
More than happy to stick around,
Hey,
repost on those
honestly,
angles.
the last time I remember
by
shitting
the
my
way.
pants
Weapons that they had in the
is when I
round
was
You enjoyed it.
realistically
5 years old.
So, what the fuck do you mean?
Well,
You
I
were
just
getting
know
you.
that I know that I've done it since then, but I don't remember it.
Do they have dinner reservations or?
But you were getting on me and Seth for saying that, like, oh, bro, what the fuck? You're such a liar. You literally said, well, you're fucking lying then.
Well, yeah, but...
And then you say yourself, Kesnet, round 3 up whilst Mazzino is left with a sheriff.
They're also going to be lit by that briefly.
Someone in my chat says they shit your pants
So
just
now
the
looking
other
over
day,
towards the
so you
side
should
of the
check
map,
on
and this
that.
time it's Bang posted up mid.
I don't think I
like
did.
to set up.
But you're
No,
right, I
they
haven't
did. They
checked.
Joe
shit
Biden.
your
Oh, they shit my pants. Oh,
St.
Yeah.
John Energy.
Yes.
Multiple players
Common
contend with
mistake.
mollies all
is that my
over the
cat
ground.
typing in your fucking chat?
Frustrating to try and stop
Ah,
this as a team.
Figgy Gaming
Figgy.
420. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for the primer.
Bang happy just to get the turret over towards Boiler. Of course,
Oh,
there's a
you've
tricky
got to stop Shy
lineups
from
to
doing
cover
stuff
that
like
from the
this, where he
attack
just
side.
walks down
Bangs
tube and
believes that this
peaks.
will draw
Come on,
Shy out
child.
of
Don't
formation.
fucking do this shit.
Doesn't like
This
the
is where
info
Bang
start,
has got
nor
to
do any
feast,
of these
is
crew
by
players.
punishing stuff like that.
Double wall up.
Our drone sees very little.
Oh, they just
Countered by the double
straight
stand, double
yeah.
drone, straight passive flash over with the smoke in there as well. Backside.
Mazzino's in a bit of a devious position.
Able to avoid it. Had that
If he
regen
picks the
shield,
right
so
timing, look, he
someone
just
He
threw out a
knows.
harbor wall.
Wait, he, second no reaction?
I think he thinks the wall was from heaven.
Yeah.
Makes
All right,
sense.
good trade. Oh, good extra shot.
Save.
Nice.
Very good. Very
Nice from
good.
Sen, though.
And can
Honest
it
round.
punish?
Time to save. He needs to
Okay,
go on
their
the
confidence
run.
is
not.
Frankly,
It's
the
worth
setup for
chasing, but
Crew
only
was
if you
exactly how they drew it
don't
up.
lose more than like
But like
one
I said,
person.
we're able to
Well,
pause,
they even
take our
know.
time getting back
Does it know he has
into
now?
the site.
Yeah, they
Executives
spotted him.
overcommit
They spotted him
to
as he
games.
was leaving.
Looking at his point of view,
Oh my god.
Kesnet is
Get
in
out of
some
there, brother.
serious danger right now.
It's only
Kesnet's got to be
Zelsis
worried
that
about
is
like
chasing
where
at
he's
this
going to
point,
meet
but
the
there's
other
still a bit of
ones.
time left in the round, and Sentinels are swarming, circling like vultures.
This is a safe spot.
Kesnet now will simply hide in the corner.
I mean,
Oh, no.
honestly, frankly, I'm looking at Kesnet's money. How the hell did he get all of this cash?
He's
I
dead.
mean,
Okay,
fucking
yeah, he's going to get killed from
Because
above,
he's the
right?
storm. That
Right?
keeps him
Oh.
in
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Good
god,
job.
yeah.
He will,
Are you behind you?
however,
You
have to
don't
hand
pick
over
up
the
that
orb.
up.
But Sen have
He's gonna have
no
money for
desire to
another
take
up.
It remains on the floor and into the
Who was
next.
his
He'll
sugar
just
daddy?
buy
Was
another
it
because
Shao?
Can you give me a
that man is rich.
count,
So
Shio?
got the
Got
offer
21, 20,
signed with the region.
19,
19.
18.
Good, good, good.
17.
Why is
We're all
Shio
good,
the
right?
counting man?
After they got into the side.
Counting
got
man's
voice.
Valorant.
Then Zeki
Counting
takes
man's
the
Valorant.
swing, and
Is that a
now gets
vampire?
Kills who is a man that definitely needs to come online individually. Had a
There's
very
Bang's
slow start
parents
back
at the
on
back.
Lotus.
Little
Someone
bang
who's
things on
probably
it.
a little bit more emotional than a lot of these members of Sentinels. Definitely, we've
I'm
seen
gonna have to look
express
back at that
frustration
crew buy.
after
How
weaker
the fuck
performance.
did they
Holy
get back-to-back
shit.
loss?
At first I wanted to break some util and got
This is
fucking.
definitely a time for him where he can't
8
let the
whammied.
emotions get the best of him. He needs to step it up to steal away Crew's map pick.
So SEN found an A site that was
Pretty tentative here for Sen.
free enough for them. There's 2 nanos there.
Might just be another dash into Cloudburst, and Zekken has to be wary, of course, of the nanoswarm.
Again, it's going to be similar sort of stuff.
Good reaction.
Nice.
That shock dart comes
That was
in.
from mid.
Good reaction. He's not even there.
Essentially seeing the exact
Yeah,
same
that's crazy.
setup from Crew with the ARP controlling B, everyone else stacked up
Dude,
towards A.
these comps against each other are so cool.
To take these fights, however.
Pretty surgical here for Zekken. He
And the
wants to
regular
carve away in, and
schmegular.
they try not to deal with the op if they can help.
They lost their
but
timing.
I've
well,
never
so getting
seen
away here.
a KF Silver comp play into a Harbor comp before.
Well, you're not going B now,
They're gonna
100%.
go back to A. I just don't think there's any option for them now with the time left in the round. Zelsis gets pinged out here though, so
I mean, if
It
you're
feels
Crew,
like
you
it's
know.
only Celsius maybe, but they're not rotating off.
Crossfires on defense are so good. This
There's no, yeah, but they can't go B. There's an op there and your Viper's dead.
insane on this executing
Yeah,
division.
yeah.
They already cleared this corner. Mazzino's in. He reposted there now, and Sen don't have the util to get it out.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
the flash is
That's
too perfect.
That's ridiculous. Wait, they're winning this.
How have they won?
Cleanly.
What
What the?
turnaround.
That is devious
What
work
the
from you,
Run
man.
away,
What was
Keston.
that?
Stacked up with the rifles.
Huh?
Perfect flash from John, by the way, to clear that player.
I mean,
in Gen.
the flash is
Who couldn't
amazing,
connect the first
but
bullets.
what
onto
happened with
second.
every other
Mazzino, who
fight
mentioned he
from
was
Crew?
reposted there, walked
This is
back
the one
in,
time
the
I want them to
crossfire
replay
from
every
screens,
single kill.
and 2 players on catwalk.
Still dying.
It's so strange too, because we've just come off the back of Lotus, where
mental.
it was the Crew
That's what
players
you need to see
every
from
time
Sen,
winning the
they're
important
really
fights, and then you get
meticulous in
rounds
these
like
early
this
mid-rounds,
in the
right?
very
They
next
just
map where it's
surgically remove
exactly
these
the
aspects
opposite.
of Crew over the A
I
side.
can't express enough how much of a favorite Crew are to win out in that situation.
So you got to remember how that
It's
first
in the
match started
queue,
too, right?
it's
When
on his
Sentinels like
operator. Suffice to say,
duking a little bit
there
on
won't
him.
be the funds to repurchase this in the next round. So the threat level a little higher here for Kesnet. Maybe approaching DEFCON 2, if I'm honest. Gonna try and walk away now, and he will get to keep
Yeah, I'm
this
not
up
getting this out of his hands.
into the next round. But that was so stunning from Sen. Let's see it play out again.
That flash
Perfect
was
flash onto
beautiful
Mazzino.
from John.
Right.
Perfect
And a
timing.
very
Mazzino
nasty flick from
might have been
Zekken,
able to
too.
get that kill. He was able to see Zekken, but then
Narrate's
after
been
the
snapping.
flash, just did not know where to put the crosshair.
And then John's just watching underneath, and Zelsis gets a freebie on Melzer.
Very
running
good
away.
timing by Sen. The flash into a guy up
Sure.
top.
Very aggressive scaling from
They
Narrate.
are pushing up amongst
But
that.
I mean,
right?
all
They're
4
pushing
Sen
into Sen a
members
little bit,
literally
realizing they
fucking
lose
together
Mazzino
there,
with
all
two
ready to
cheeky
trade each
there,
other
and
out. Very
they get
nice
punished.
from
Pretty
them.
good.
Nice individual shots.
Kesnet didn't give
Flash
the op
from
to
John
someone
and the
else.
coverage from John is fantastic, but the X factors Narrate, in my opinion, jumping up top.
Saved operator from
Sight.
Kesnet, who just loves
Surely putting
hosting
Kesnet on A after they've
It
just
feels
gone
like
A
the most
twice.
cost-efficient way to cover that part of the map is just to put Kesnet there solo.
I mean, but their defensive setup,
At what point, though, did
B
Crew
is
get a
really
little
weak.
antsy?
Because
To be
their
fair-
Harbor Wall, Viper Wall
Mentioned it on Lotus.
combo on
Didn't
A
come
is
to
like,
fruition
it
at
should
all,
be
but
Yeah, I
also
mean, they're
fucking
literally
offensive.
4-stacking A every
Their
round with
undoing,
perma-stall util.
their
They should not be
own
losing there.
willingness to try and force
It's okay. They just take a little bit of time to get used to Sentinels. This literally
Almost like in
happened
the
last
past
map.
as well. We've often seen them like bounce
Yeah.
on defense between
Sen were
sites
up
a lot.
4-2 on this
They're
type
gonna
of shit.
force Kesnet off this line,
And then their
Fury
aggro
with
started to
this
get
outro.
really simple.
He respects it. Reposts because he's Kesnet.
Holy
Now
shit.
pinged. Surely
Oh,
we
he
get
sees
a
it,
full
Joe.
kill.
I mean, he should
Second
die
gonna push
here.
him pretty quickly.
No, no,
Kesnet
he-
has
this
to
is
be
all
there.
we're
He needs to
saying.
retreat
Does he pop knives
Gets
though?
back behind the B
Oh,
side.
God.
Flashing for
It's
John.
so
They've gotta be
overwhelming
thinking
to
about
be able to
Snowman
dodge,
control,
shoot
cut
stuff.
off the
Killer
A
Angel,
wall.
thanks for the
I like
19
that.
months.
I like
back.
the flash that threatens like you could be going through, and that you just use that to get the plant down. I like that
Yep.
from
Matter
Sen.
of fact, if they need to, they even have the Hunter
Oh, they have a.
So Sen are really set
But
up for
these are
success.
the kind of rounds that they were
Mazzino,
also
you
losing
till
on
the work with though,
Lotus.
you can
Admittedly,
really
with
carve
rifle
up the map and allow Crew
rifle.
to get in behind it.
Holy
Well, I-
fuck.
Zekken will not let it happen.
Yeah, you can
Holy
have
shit.
your
And
shit.
then it's the op
Still be
too.
stacked.
Yeah. I mean, let's see a round like that though again with Crew having rifles.
Having guns, yeah.
Crucially,
Yeah.
the gun drop in that round was Kesnet.
I still think it's a bit more
Yeah, it's
sensitive
very
because
clean by
it's so
Sen.
much harder to pinch on this map off a flank or like a waterfall angle with B door doesn't exist on this map.
Booming early,
Yeah.
but it has been
There's no like four-way entries, right?
Yeah.
Even
Well, the
three-way.
timings
It's
on
always
these
just two
fights
things to
taken here
watch.
From Sen, while the cascade drops, swing from Zekken is perfect. Zelsis up from main. Fundamentals looking clean there to dispatch.
It feels like that was the go signal for Sentinels.
They were
When see
replaying
Harbor
that
Util
like it
come
was
out,
an
they say, "No,
insane
we are
triple
now gonna
kill."
try and take the
Yeah, he
fight
just
to
died
the
It
to
was
bottom
just
someone
of
else,
like
the
yeah.
he
way
just
through this.
flicked
the one bullet on the guy.
The way the
up
crowd
top.
audio was cut in there made it also sound like it was like canned applause.
They want to leave 1B favored towards A. Frankly, they're doing something
The
similar
crew
right
cannot
now,
access A main.
over towards that B side as the execute comes in.
Nice, Kesner. That's a very good fight to take from him.
Null command though
Everyone
will
on
pave the
Verso.
way, and Narrate's having to deal with the Verso.
Oh, what? Mazino's getting destroyed in this angle.
From Celsius.
Kezzet here opts to take a little bit more of a
I mean,
passive angle,
imagine just leaping from 410 into sight and then instantly killing someone.
Kezzet trying to swing back in on the left side.
John's
Who's covering him?
They're definitely playing with more aggression,
Yeah.
and they're controlling the tempo, not KRU.
And frankly,
I mean, KRU need a timeout here to
like
talk about
having
A.
a double wall, right?
They're gonna need Keston to push, I think.
Very much what Kaplan was talking about in the in the map 1 interview.
On default plant position.
So this is like what, 3 A hits out of 4? That SEN have just destroyed everyone back here. I think we need to see KRU at least make SEN worry about this a bit more. We haven't seen any A aggro from them at all. So most rounds Keston has been out towards B. They don't have a great aggro comp. Right, this isn't a great comp to aggro with in general.
Onto orb.
But,
And then a molly gets thrown in tandem with a dart and a flash.
but
so
clearly they're struggling with this, right? They're clearly struggling with
One or
this in
two
terms of
things,
the
you
deep
cannot
hold.
break everything, and you can't peek.
And yeah, look, I mean,
Oh, that's
it's just
fucking
Kezzet trying to take a fight there at that point.
So like, I think Verso tried once to break the KJ molly, but then got insta flashed and the scan got to go through.
You don't, definitely don't.
Timeout.
So you're forced to play back sight, forced to play off the drone info that they're gonna get. They disrespect your walls. Because you're running
yes, I
Harbor, you don't
love
have another
Icebox.
recon
I mean,
to clear and
Icebox
help you get on
is
site. You don't
dog
have
shit.
Breach, you don't have Tejo.
And like, I genuinely think I would prefer Breeze. Genuinely. The thing is with
So this is
Breeze is
exactly
when
what
they
happened on
didn't have
Lotus.
holes, the map was probably
Kind of.
better
I think
overall.
Sen won pistol, and then KRU won 2
Right.
rounds, and then Sun won 2 rounds. But this was 4-2.
What would the Breeze meta be right now? Because you
Then
would
KRU
you
went
play
on a
tail
roll.
on Breeze? I don't think you would. Would you? Maybe. Maybe you
Cracking
would.
Diffused 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds of the 7 that,
You'd definitely play Yoru. It'd be 100% be Yoru
or the
Viper.
8 that those guys played on the last map. On
Would you play
defense.
Vice? Probably still see Cypher. Sova, obviously, the 100%. But then it'd be interesting. Like, would you go double duelist like we saw like with Gen G? Would you go...
Easy for them to take this A site.
Would you play fucking...
Are they going to open things differently?
I don't even know. Would you play ISO maybe even? Would you play Vice? Double Senti kind of stuff? Would you play...
towards that A side?
You know, stick with double initiator? KO?
Yeah, worried about the potential for a Kezzet like dash updraft off of a deep recon.
There could be
try
some
and take a
like
fight
maybe
towards
an
Feld.
Omen or
So in the
something, or an
past, KRU
Astra.
had this tendency on these save rounds
Double
to buy Sheriffs
smokes.
and push mid
They're
as 5.
overstacking
That
the
was very
fuck out of the
typical
A
for them.
site now because it's been
This
such a
time, though,
weakness.
They've got some guns in their mix, so they're
Which
probably not
means that
reverting
Shy
to that
can't do
Oracle.
his
Sen
normal
are
stuff
playing
where
as
he's
if
like
they're
walking down
waiting for something
tube or
on the
looking
push
for.
up.
I guess he is looking for an aggressive pick under tube. But if he dies, the map is just screwed because then alarm. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about, man. If he dies,
That's that
the
mid-anchor of
defensive
Shideout.
setup collapses. Now A weakens massively.
And you hit it back.
Honestly, just hit A here. You know the defense rotations are going to be filling in that gap
Certainly
front
the
that
essence.
Shy
40
just left.
seconds to play with now, but that Harbor
He
util's
didn't
been
use
drawn out
knife.
on the B side, and Kezzet realizing
Just left easy
Okay,
recon.
they're
Dark
getting
comes
the
back
right
up
idea,
for
though.
post.
ants round. They are just running around that defense. They do
Then
not
again, I mean, Sen
Well,
have
no one's
hit
back
sites
side.
with more people than this.
But they've
MFI.
made the read, actually. They've gotten back to A right on time.
Has to
Okay,
die.
getting messy now. Mel's having to
Good
deal with
trade.
Good
Steph,
trade,
but
sir.
it's gonna get
No.
trade. Numbers favour Sen now in this 4 versus 3, and they're on the front part of the site, but Kezzet, surely he's not
Just
going to
every
allow these
time,
interlopes
just-
is in for free. Surely,
flashes
looking
from
to
John.
excise a toll now, but it's awkward. He's got to swing out and get
What?
a trade at best, but it's
Whoa,
Mazzino.
whoa,
Phoenix
whoa,
picks Mazzino.
crazy.
Able to use that ultimate now. Give
He
misses a golden
he got his
opportunity.
fucking.
Bang, healthier right now. Has to keep moving here.
Oh, and he wins anyway. He wins anyway. What a fucking round by Mazzino.
Oh my god.
Taking that extra
How
I
did
need
he
to see that
kill?
third kill.
shot.
Yeah, how did he kill
Beautiful
two?
from
of them?
Mazzino.
Was it tap or straight transfer?
Unexpected way to win that round, to say the least.
Shy looked almost reverent there, witnessing that from his teammate.
He's calling up the owner of KRU.
Hello?
Guys, I just pulled off a ridiculous
911.
clutch.
I'd like to report a absolute murder of 4 individuals. Hailing from Sen City.
Either that or he's trying to phone a friend to figure out how to win defensive rounds without clutching 1v4s. It's one or the other, man. You can't replicate that.
Well, they say the hardest battles for the toughest soldiers, don't they, Wyatt? See how this goes down.
Oh my god!
That is outrageous.
Oh.
Play it again. Play it again. Play it again.
Oh, that's filthy as fuck.
I mean, the swings from Sen were perfect.
That is picante. Holy. Okay.
He is on one.
That is nasty. Okay, but you're not doing that again. You're not doing that again.
Imagine if he does.
Do it again. Mazzino's feeling it. Is he going to do the fucking patented Asuna int after clutching a big round?
This was a nice pathing from Second. He went right side off belt with a flash.
Kesnip back on the old faithful operator.
Yep, and again, KRU are just going to stack
overall
towards A due to him controlling B, but they're going to be pushed out of the site, at least temporarily.
Is Mazzino really going to try to live? No, he's running away. He was looking like he wanted to slow walk into the corner, but now he's back.
KRU are going to respect this, allow Sentinels to move on into A.
You have to fight KRU as they come through. That's really good.
No, suppressed.
Suppressed, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I saw the word detained and said the word I saw.
They've pitted, so they're not going to fight KRU as they come in. I guess they still are trying to with Zekken and Narrate.
Bro, no value.
No tags at all off of that.
We don't
I mean, the
scale
pit is
up.
powerful, but KRU are just going to immediately
Crouch, biding his time,
encircle.
I mean,
inside
Arbor
the pit.
goes
Pit will be up permanently, right? They got shots.
Oh, that's all fucking Harbor dead.
Zel's is
Saving?
fading back.
Yeah, you cannot kill the Viper.
That is a nice pit. That's a nice pit with its little like tail that hangs out into that area for the Viper to hide there.
You like when the tail hangs out, Josh?
Clean look for Sen.
The KRU team had nothing to explore into that pit.
What's your problem?
Embryo pit. What is that pit?
What's your problem?
I'm just having fun.
Cannot express enough.
It's an embryo pit.
Yeah, it's like an
Not only
embryo.
did it catch 4 players, sure, you get the info.
Aren't embryos usually like held to roughly circular proportions because of the surface tension and the forces pushing out equally from the
Yeah,
inside to the outside?
have you ever seen Dizzy?
Oh, then either I'm gonna say it's a fetus pit or a marsupial pit, whichever one fits.
I think it looked a little fetal.
And then that pit gets
Yeah.
max value.
Not embryonic.
Shrimp pit. I like shrimp pit. Shrimp pit's not bad.
Across from B, it has nothing to do with it.
Later turret. Oh, never mind.
This icebox is more interesting than the Liquid Mates one earlier, but
On the A side, I'm really
only because they're
impressed
doing more big
by
executes.
the way that they're getting into the site.
Watch him just stay here even
Yeah,
without.
this is
The
a
map itself is
Ronaldinho.
still
Nice, Kesnit, Daya.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, has
Map
anyone
itself is still
been
bad.
mid at all?
But of course, they've got that
No,
one-way
mid is
ultimate
illegal.
off of
You
as
cannot
well.
go there.
I mean, it killed Shy in mid in the previous round. Zekken did.
Center just waiting to play off of this pop flash with the recon as well, which gets some info towards back yellow on B, so they know that there are no KRU players entrenched in forward positions at the moment.
More stall here. High tide thrown up. This is going to slow Sen
Nice.
down. And currently, Zelsis is rummaging through the pantry at A, but hasn't found a whole lot at all.
At the very least, so he's providing information for the rest of Sen that there's no one actually pressed up. He's given the rest of the team a good amount of
Zalsis
space.
finds his timing, right?
Timing, yeah.
Go into this site hit, where for the first time, they don't have to contend
Honestly,
with
KRU have been responding well with their defensive rotates. They're normally getting to the right place at the right
This is the
time.
first time they're really just
They're
going
not here this time, though.
and play a post plan.
Yeah, Zelsis has given Sentinels a good staging ground.
That's a little late to commit the hit. There's going to be 3 players here. KRU have the option to flood.
Time is dwindling so low. 15
Still no
seconds.
tap.
Sen haven't even
15
tapped the
seconds.
spike yet, and all
Oh.
are stacked up.
Oh.
The shock dart catches him.
Narrate kind of walked into that. Oh no, they didn't.
control it. John
Oh, wow.
QT.
No, 1v3.
Didn't get the
surely
flash
not.
off though. 1v4, no chance.
Nice
No
move
chance.
by Kesnet.
So what? Sorry, what delayed the plant for so long? Why didn't they?
Acid bite or whatever it's called. Snake
They
bite.
The snake bite. Is that it? Just the
Snake bite
snake
has
bite.
shots. Yeah, the wall as well. The wall's already up. They have to cross the wall and they're scared of screen. Then snake bite came in. Then shock started to come in.
So let's see. Sen might take a timeout here.
Especially given that The time got horrifically low.
And they've already committed their wall to B, so
Because they had just been going A.
Yeah. Plant top
It seems
because
to
they
not be
don't
working
have
as
the
well now.
smoke for it.
And who better to have flood into a
Well,
side?
Crew did this on this
I haven't
last
really
map
found
too, where like they started
found
to just
any
start
success on B,
timing.
so
Like Don QT's getting so comfortable with
They're just
flashing
going
for his
back to this
teammates, but they're
fast
just
A,
wide
but they're
swinging
running into
super
the
early now.
opposite
They're just forcing the fight. Mazino's just dropping past. Like he pushed the KO molly, right? Like
I mean, I know it's very hindsight pilled, but
Not on top of Gen, though.
if you're in a low time situation like that, are you not trying to plant for like Jenny or something, where you know that they're not gonna
Had an idea, and then I threw
be
it
able
out.
to deny it as easily?
All right, narrate.
Yeah, but like they also have no, they didn't have any control of backside, so like they could have easily just gone Rafter.
Side again. Sen knocking on the door.
I don't know why they super stopped.
Kesnick goes a little
but-
wild. He had to get away
Dude,
from the side, but
Zelsis
allow
is
for a
scaling
blast from
so
again.
aggressively after that.
Oh
match.
my god!
This
That's a
time,
lot of damage,
Shockdown
but
won't claim the race.
I think he
actually
got
not
a
as
big
much as
kick.
I thought. Second
Oh my
on
god.
Jet.
Oh my god, he's so good. Oh my god, he's incredible, isn't he?
It's such a good adjustment.
Oh, he's so
because,
good.
yeah,
Ace.
He's playing for the
Ace.
VFL. He's playing for the VFL.
He's so fucking good.
That's a clip and a half. That's a
That is
fucking
a
clip and a half.
clip.
I swear they were trying to steal his kill at the end, and he just
Yeah.
fucking sniped it with a one bullet.
That is incredible by second.
Dude, that's an incredible clip.
Yeah,
and
that's a
also,
crazy clip.
VFL lovers.
Yeah.
VFL lovers are eating good if you picked up Zekken.
Every kill headshot, by the way.
Zekken's got to be one of the most expensive players to VFL, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 15, he's the max.
Yeah.
He's hot class like
15,
that.
fuck.
Of course he fucking is, what do you mean?
No, I just mean, yeah. Obviously, that does make sense, but
Didn't even grin, not even a little smirk, no adjustment.
you
Just
picked up
kinda stared
Zekken
at the
Retro?
cam, like after
God,
Miller
it's
hit
so
that
expensive, though.
three-pointer in the playoffs.
I've got
Looked
4
right at the
different like
camera, stone
plus
face.
12ers.
Loosened up now, Sen City.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
my
starting to fry
God.
though.
Done just above the wall.
He's in
Kesnick
there.
spotted. Head goes rolling.
Crew need to slow down.
Couldn't ask for much better plant that. Already taking the Jet out of the game, and the guns are not good for Crew.
Gotta be the clip of the week. Yeah.
Where's
I
this
think
going?
so.
John is just ready
What's
to
he?
throw up
What
his
the fuck?
What's he cooking?
Spin.
He's
Worst
spinning
spin
around
bot
like a
of all
dog trying
time.
to find a place to lay.
I paid $10 for my spin bot, and this is what I got.
Steam at some point here. Here comes Zekken round the
6,
corner. It's
7
Melzer.
kills in a row almost.
No way, hold up.
However, the numbers are even after reversal was
Wait,
able to hit with
chokeable?
John here, but Bang will wait through the high
Oh,
time.
he's
It's over.
What?
Oh my god.
Correction.
He was just very weak already.
Clean as a whistle.
Pretty
It's a straight
expensive
transfer.
from
What was
Narrate.
Zelsis saying on the hot mic? Something about
Big last
waking
round.
up. Something along
Code
those
will do
lines,
that.
right? They got their beauty sleep on Lotus. Looking like a bit of a different team here right now on Icebox Attack.
They're woken up the crowd as well. Feels like the option has re-entered the room. Look at this. With that.
All right, and now back to the well for an A exec, except that Shy and Mazzino both have
Just
an
look to try
ult
and
for
fight. They say,
retake.
okay, we have the advantage here. Just dirty Bladestorm play for second. And what a time for him
Pretty
to come alive.
difficult
After a
round
lackluster first map.
to win.
And some will just do what they did the first few rounds, just keep pulling back and forth until they find a pick.
Well, the spike's over towards B. They're trying to run an A fake. And bait out.
Are they going
the
to
ults.
hit
All the space
here
first
off
where Zekken
pressure
is at
as
right
well?
now, where you're in prime position to just
With Malser?
get that execute.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a
Really
bit
haven't tried
No,
to
no.
contend forward
They're just gonna
very much.
play the
Might be a-
stack.
That being the fact that Kesnick
like
is
post plant
constantly
pit,
bopping.
post
Yeah.
As
pit.
overall,
Probably
they're
just like
set
react
up
pitting
to
wherever
anchor the sights
he
heavy,
ends up being when your
and
staff
that
is not
has
just
not done
retake.
them any success.
They have never come past 410 on defense on this side. And yeah, constantly flooding to try and retake. And again,
How
Zekken
many
gets
people has
beautifully
Zekken
embedded
seen?
under
He knows
rafters at the
Harbour,
back of A. It just
Sober,
seems like a
Jet
dangerous
are here.
proposition.
Did he see
I
the
don't think he
Viper?
saw
Does he
Viper.
know there's 4?
Over towards B seems to be the look now.
They are
Zelsis
committing
gonna
B, though.
Take note, of course, on Nano Swarm.
Oh, a
but he's
deep
skilled
plant.
early.
I feel like Zelsis has been such a
Sen can fall
tempo
back down towards
shift
his
player
positions.
from map 1 to map
Towards yellow.
2. He's like leading the team in some of these executes from the front, taking so much space.
Nice from Kesnet.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Nice.
Mazzino checks a lurk like that too.
Oh, you can't get to press though, Shy.
John has to keep moving here, of course. But the
They need to
hard
kill
ultimate has now
Shy.
expired. Narrates okay.
What I
do.
Great recovery there, and okay.
They need to kill
Beat down to a
Narrate.
second. Pinged out, has to fold
Good.
away. It's
Oh
all
my
up
God.
to John QT. Spray is good.
Good,
Shy
good,
was
good.
waiting for him.
All right, 5-7
Lively
Groupers.
first
We're
half.
still in
Genuinely
business.
competitive stuff
Yeah,
here.
Actually, a pretty decent recovery from KRU, considering how much it looked like they were struggling with the A exec.
This feels like a good game, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
That's just some of the slugfest we have to watch earlier.
And I feel like both teams are playing pretty decent as well.
I'm just loving how each team has to speed up and slow down to adjust for the other team's speed.
Really only
yeah.
rounds here and there. B that
like Zach can be playing so far up, waiting for the orange push.
I think Sen did a decent job there of exploiting KRU.
That's what's been winning them rounds, but then Keznet's ready for it.
And their A defense, like I mean, really on both sides, but particularly their A defense, right? They are never, ever, ever aggro. So they weren't like wasting any util, like taking the front,
I feel this goes to a map
front part of A. And we're just able to walk all the way up to the site and then kind of just explode. Is Harbor Viper good? I think it's still usable. Still think it's okay. I think it does come with weaknesses like that one. I think if you need your jet to be good, I think. Viking VFX. What a whiff. Oh, Hainsey, thanks for the gifts up too, Viking VFX. When do my people play? Good that we got the fixtures on here now. Nice and easy to see. Still can't believe this. That's unbelievable. I need Madam Pudding to lock in. What do you think about this Icebox comp? Omen, Viper, Teo, Killjoy, Deadlock. I mean, it's usable. Thoughts on Justin Fields? Not that good. To be fair, like 400 to 500 people had bugs where they lost points from their Game Week 1 team. True. But still, the fact he's still second anyway.
It was just, oh, we finally got one. And then they get another one a couple rounds later, and it's resulted in 5, you know? Not too bad, but SEN have looked really fantastic on this map. After we had question marks about the level they'd be playing this, it wasn't their best in the past, but they're looking much better at the moment.
This controller util is going to let KRU just completely cut this side off and basically force flood retakes out of Sentinels unless they want to anchor and play aggressively in the site, which feels like a risky proposition against a team like KRU who hungers for those opportunities.
Ooh, look at the gap for Kesnet to fight.
Kesnet is going forward to take that initial first duel, finds the kill. Another
look at this guy. You see him walking around and he's just like, he wants to kill.
Here comes Sentinels.
It's so sick. They're playing like minus tempo right now. They're playing so fast.
Get Sentinels into this side. Zach can open
disrespecting their own smoke.
How is Zach got both?
Oh,
He's too good. He's too good.
Nice, Kesnet. Get out of there, brother.
Where's the follow-up for Bang?
Nice.
They're so low. Both so low. Oh, Narrate. How's that miss?
Lost that shit.
I like the speed up.
Wait.
Shorty, no, thanks for the 5 months.
I mean, he was not expecting him to be right there around the corner at 410. That's a round from Kesnet.
How did this
Where's the player
miss, though?
playing with back?
He right-clicked and missed.
So far in backside, Josh. He dropped or he was on top rafter all the way to the left. He's maybe trying to get like a good maze
Look
angle
at
or
Narute's
something.
reaction cam. Bro's cooked.
The math checks out.
I promise you.
Kesnet's chasing those frags on the side.
And now KRU's gonna slow it down.
You can't be doing that.
Oh, second's gone for the marshal
I
by.
have big forehead privilege, I'll have you know. I get it.
That's slow it way
So
down.
Sen here this time more embedded on
Huh?
like, less likely to try and give it up here, right?
Another free
because
kill?
they're worried about like all this controller util just forcing them off the side
How
entirely.
much was
Bang looks a little silly there, but I think a pop
he
flash.
13 and a half, I think. Yeah.
You know, had his
Gotcha.
back facing where it was
They're like a
landing.
meteor level of players.
I've watched Valorant
It's,
before.
could
Don't
have
worry.
been could have been an incredible pickup, Kesnick, because when he farms, he farms.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like, they don't always win, but when they win, he always goes dummy.
But also with rifles
Yeah.
to work with.
And crew
There's
is
a lot of
supposed to
players
do
like
decently this season.
They have opted for a pretty big investment here, which is, you know, juxtaposed to the same situation on Lotus where they just had a couple weak pistols. Second is happy to do damage, especially given what I was just saying. They invested heavy into this crew.
They should be able to walk away with this though, with those 2 rifles in tow comfortably. Sandals will look to challenge, but Melsa will be left behind. There was Elsa now in second. Just hoping they can dig someone out of
So
position.
7-7.
It's unlikely, and of course at this point, the odds of taking anything out of the
I
round
tried to stop them just running into A every round.
And crew, with that pistol win,
Yes, good map design, I've heard.
Are they going to try to full
Oh, but the thing is, like, for crew, they could just like run past the KO molly, or like just try to play really fast through rafters. There's a harbor wall. You can't like. It's so hard to disrespect it.
Riskier, or a little bit safer.
What a reaper.
One enemy remaining.
I do think like these two teams probably look to play very
I
differently
think
to one
Harper is
another
really
on
good into
defense.
teams
Just
like this
because
that are
of
playing like
double
double
initiator,
initiator and just
double
want to like
control
flash
comps.
through your shit and fight you. Like,
Yeah.
It feels like every time
you're
you
just gonna
watch
get
this
perma
crew
fucking
team at the
slowed
moment,
trying to fight through
they have
walls and
one
get cooked.
side of each map where they're like,
Like, what do you honestly do here?
Crew showing the literal we got one strat in our playbook right
the
now.
most perfect Valorant team that you've ever
Good
seen,
one.
which is
Parry
exactly
this.
what happened on Lotus.
Filthy casual.
And now I'm looking to see if that's going to be the case here on Icebox.
See, Sam, this group up here, they just do not want to
Whoops,
be caught
this is
off the
going
side.
to completely
Suppressed.
stop that
And you've
high
just seen
low
the
that they were
Viper.
going
We
for.
literally know all 5 are
John
here.
out, he sees 4, so
Oh, they're
pretty clear
gone.
to Sentinels what the
They are
intent is of the
rotating.
crew
4
here.
players to defend A.
Okay.
Actually, they just said reckoning.
Oh, they're going to swing out super wide past the Viper orb.
Occupy. Crew are going to try and
If
hit
it ain't
this hard
broke.
now through all of this
Oh,
control.
they didn't even clear
Oh,
it.
it's
Nice,
midair.
Brian. Hello, where's the help? Where's the help for Bang? There it is.
Tori always asking for the help.
Oh my God.
With Narrate falling though, they've at least been able to
Oh
even
God,
the
that's
odds.
a
Double
crazy
swing through the
code.
orb.
I would be shitting myself if I
Oh
saw
my
that code.
God.
Audaciously, Mizzino goes for it,
1v1,
falls.
big.
It's up to Shy. Can he?
I mean, Shy just
I'd take
wins
Shy
these,
here.
doesn't he?
Has the
Yeah.
cross partners. The KJ duel will decide the round.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
my
just,
God.
he's just
Another
better.
They
He's
can't
better.
break him.
Get ahead.
Shy in the
Uh-oh.
late rounds,
Uh-oh.
man.
This is
can't
looking like a
break him.
2-0 now.
Too
This is looking like a
consistent in those
2-0.
situations. We
Ruh-roh.
have seen this countless times over his career.
Time
I
out.
might be vomiting right
And
now.
that has put Sen on the back foot.
You got
Yeah,
Shy?
they're looking good
It's
today.
deflating, right? That's that gun round, of course, that Sen are looking for. And Second doesn't have the
Unlucky
ability to
there's
build
nothing
things
but
like
glitches.
Really like
Spider
that from
early
Zeno
here,
and
right?
Shy
Free
at the
kill
end.
rifle with the rest of them. Only gets like a 1-for-1 playing from rafters. That was such an important round in the context of this game.
Looks like
Wow.
they're gonna keep it simple, take that space
I don't
towards
think
A.
they've done this
Just
one
going
before.
A again. Just we'll go A again. We'll go A again. We're gonna
Literally,
keep
we
going
go.
A. Maybe
Second
we'll-
must be fucking so bored.
Sen, they want to echo the site.
Zeno's like, oh,
Oh,
should we
no.
do
Brother.
something different this round?
Oh,
No,
no.
no, we're gonna go A.
He's done. He's done.
Oh, bro. Was that narrate?
That was right, yeah.
Yeah, he's so cooked. He's so
It's cooked.
cooked.
It's cooked. His mental's
But
doomed.
after that, he was like, oh, dude.
His mental's fucking gone. It's shattered.
Impossible really for Sen to fight through it, but they've got nothing to lose virtually in this round.
He is
Except the
boomed.
Bladestorm that Zekken did commit.
Yeah, at this
Yeah,
point, though,
149,
I mean,
that's
damage be
rough.
damned. It doesn't even matter. Crew have
Narrate missed
tons
his
of cash
dart.
behind them.
Missed his dart?
Oh.
Second is looking to be
What
an
map is he
absolute
on?
miracle worker.
What do you mean he
in
missed
this
his
game.
dart?
That's a
Oh, wait.
That's one.
Like, he
I
just
just got-
completely...
first click onto Shy.
Not much to see here though again. Another
Where was he
high card
firing
gonna be
the
thrown
dart?
down. All of Crew just huddled on the other side of it. Zekken says, right, well, there's a weapon to be gained here. And I will walk away
He wasn't
at
even
least
having a bad map either.
with a
Did it hit
consolation.
410?
Great opener there from Crew though. You see when they walk into this anti-eco, they're confident enough just to hit the site. Very airtight protocols with that controller util. And waltz on in and take what's theirs.
Chat's saying he missed the
Indeed.
default dart into A main. And what? Did
That's
he put
rough.
a bounce on
Much
it?
like the beginning of
What?
Lotus,
Oh yeah, he
feels like
did.
Sen
He did. It bounced back at the start of the
Oh,
round.
he's
didn't it?
bro is so cooked.
making some silly
He
Bro's
mistakes.
put a
mental is
bounce
decimated.
on his just shoot it at the back wall recon
Capture that
dart.
lightning in
Ain't
the
no
bottom.
way.
And they right back.
I
mean, they very quickly found out they were on A.
Sen's calling you timeout, narrate, bro. You gotta fucking cool it.
Run a fucking A fake and go B.
This is average Jonas' Discord. Let's VOD review.
Oh,
Narrate, you. Oh, it's over. It's actually Sen City. Oh my god, they're facing a fucking fiscal cliff.
oh, I just went back and watched the recon dart. That is funny as fuck, man.
Oh my god. It goes all the way back. Oh no. Oh no.
It was actually a really intelligent dart that confused the shit out of crew.
It was Scream.
Wasted a lot of their bullets. Yeah, Scream-esque, absolutely.
Distraction
absolutely.
technique. Use it as a flash.
Melzer must be sweating and so relieved and thankful that his team is farming this game. He's 4-9. Just hasn't been involved in basically any of these team fights.
Crew, this is an interesting map from them. Looks like an interesting deep dive into their strat book here.
Where is he though in the second half?
What's the round timer? Team pick?
34, 33, 32, 31,
31,
30, 29, 28.
I'm with you.
Regen shield did
Oh,
work.
flash,
Nice
aggro.
move for Pipe. Here's Zekken almost fully
Oh,
committed.
but he beefed his
In this corner
movement.
now, Kruder had
He
the
was
timing
supposed to
to
stay on the top
doesn't
of
get
pipes, I
punished,
think.
though.
A little early shenanigans.
Did he put a bounce on it?
And that lockdown
That
will
missed.
Not a good
persist by the looks
shot.
of
Like,
things.
what are we?
I mean, was it supposed to be comboed with the KO nade? But
I don't know.
they did.
We're just minus one
Yeah, maybe
shot.
go quickly, right? But
I
there's a
think
high
he's trying
tide
to get
already
some
in
damage
play.
on, but
Sen respect this. Are they going to try and wrap around the backside
Okay,
though? This
very good
Killjoy?
post line
Doesn't
for
look
Crew
like
here.
Zelsis is looking for a
I
fight.
love
And
Kessen's
that is one of the
position.
difficulties of playing against this harbor.
okay.
You suppress that Vibe Probe's down.
That's gonna land on Kesnet.
Yeah, he has to
I mean,
get out of
that'd
there.
be so much just to get on the site.
Still, it's good.
Oh,
Keep
that's
killing.
good.
Gets
That's
him a
good.
kill.
Shot in the back of the head.
Behind this toxic screen.
Oh,
Kesnet. Great from
It's
Kesnet.
crazy.
Sneaks away.
They have no idea where the rest are.
Dude, Kesnet is the king of boring comps, boring maps. You give him boredom, and he'll fucking kill 4 players around. I swear to God. Try any fancy shit. He's like,
Oh my
let's
god, it's
fucking
over.
tail.
They just go A every
Literal
round.
one round.
and then
They ran with the same round. Every
somebody,
round. 5
somebody
rounds.
fucking, somebody show this VOD to the devs. I beg you, show this
What
VOD.
This
to
has
the
already
map design
happened
team.
many times. What do you
Yes,
mean?
it happens constantly. Somebody wake the developers up.
Was it DRX? There was a team that went A like last year. I
What is it,
think.
Paper Rex?
Was it Paper Rex? Someone in
Paper
Pacific.
Rex did like 12 rounds of A only.
Oh, it was T1. T1 literally only went A.
There's no man more honest than Kesnet. You get shot, you
Versus
die.
G2, yes, 11
play
rounds in a
Icebox,
row,
you
and they
go
won
A.
them all.
Finally, we're seeing Sen go in this
They're
direction, and he
calling
wants
A
to play
again.
up with it. Look
They're
how
just
close
going
Of course
A
they
again.
fucking
All
are.
five.
Seconds here with an
this is going
op.
to pay off. Kesnet's going to see
Kesnet
it.
got behind him.
Okay.
That's incredibly good
That's good.
awareness
Yeah,
from
that's
Kesnet.
crazy.
He is
Oh, that movement's
determined to
sick.
just will send to a win on this map.
Are they finally
said-
going to not exec?
Crew don't have a
A?
lot of map control elsewhere, and they've really never tested B on this attack side. I don't know if that's going to start now, honestly.
Goodbye, turret.
You got to clear that turret, of course.
Celsius not
Just
picking
slow
that up.
things down over
Doesn't give a
towards A.
shit.
They've cut that noise. They just want to go for a re-hit later on. Again, Narrate is positioned over towards 410, which Crew have not seen
Thing
the
is, though,
best
then,
at
not even
clearing
putting
out.
that
He's had
orb in mid.
opportunities for kills there before.
A default?
Guys, they're going back A. They're going back A. In shocking
This time
news.
though they lose. This time they lose.
No, they get
and
pop
then
roll.
they-
And Mel's just
Oh,
swinging anyway.
No,
They
Raid.
lose, Josh?
No, Raid, you can't lose that fight. He is so fucking good.
No, I think the issue was I thought he thought he had help. He just
I
had to
woke
be
up
with
at
him and he ran away.
5:30 a.m. for my internship. Now it's 2:38 a.m. my
Melzer
time.
has to
This is
ace,
what I
but
stood
it's
up
1v2,
for.
he should
My
not win
team
this.
in the blender.
He has to know.
No, he's got
there's
no
a player
chance.
up on
He's
Rafter
got
here.
no
A
chance.
strong wind would blow him over at this point. And 15 seconds left in the round. He, of course, carries the spike, gets that poison on up, and gives it a tickle.
10 seconds.
The second on John floats
Ooh.
in.
Yeah, okay.
Going to work.
Nice.
Sen get a
Okay,
crucial
do
round back
Crew
from
just
running
lost
too
their
soon at the
first
moment.
I
round?
woke up at 5:30 for my
On it.
internship. Now it's
Do they-
2:30
They go back to the well.
AM my time.
Second's not going to do it twice, they go back to the well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like just go A again.
Just wait 1 second for the dart, all good. He's not going to do it again.
Right? In a round that could sort of lose you the game if it goes wrong. Zek can just...
That's the kind of play
This
you
is
make
like-
when you know you're him and you need to
This
win
is the
the
part
game
of the
for your
hero's
team.
journey where you get
Crazy.
tested,
are
you
just
refuse the call,
way too
you don't, they think you're not
It's
going to
like
go
the
back
stakes
to
are
A,
higher and you're taking more
but
risks.
you actually are going to go back to A. You return to the familiar place.
They did put their orb in mid this time.
Push up going to be spotted
Oh, that's
here.
huge. That's a
Loses
massive
that mana
difference.
do
Wait,
love
is
the
it
adjustment out of the
is the
timeout
orb
from
deliberate?
He's
Are
got
they
the team
faking
playing
A
more
into a B
proactive
here?
towards A,
This
fighting
does look
forward,
different.
Disrupting Crew before they can set up to go
Just let
for
Zek
the
have the
executes,
angle.
find timings to get kills while they're in the setup stage.
I think
They
this is
tried
a
to do that
mistake.
prior. I really
Moving
like
away
what
from
they're
the
doing,
A.
and it's paid off so far.
Going
Josh,
mid or
if you look at
B,
the stats,
that's a
they have a
mistake.
95% win rate when they hit the A site.
I can use this Viper's Pit if he gets enough of reason to. Orb take for Reverso, getting very close to 100.
Just imagine being this
Maybe
Viper
go back
wall this
A.
game. Imagine being this fucking Viper wall.
Yet, as Cruz
Every
still
round you're
testing
just out
over
there.
towards pipes here.
Every round,
Zek
just
is
done
doing
nothing.
Looking towards belt.
Fucking
Operator
nothing.
at A here. And again,
Uplifting
Aldo
news, they're
force him off the
returning to
line
A.
yet.
Yeah, but
Reverso
the
having used
default
it a little
has
bit
kind of worked. They're only hitting into 2 players now instead of 3 or 4.
On this hit,
Oh, and this
Zek
counters
can
the op?
find
Oh, no,
his
it's just for
and then
backside.
set up
Has
the
Narrate got
fire.
a...
Retake doesn't have an opportunity.
Oh, he's got the ult. Oh, that's a good hit onto Melzer.
Nice kill,
Kill
Narrate.
on Melzer.
Wow, and
Ooh,
attack.
and more damage.
And more info for the op.
John's dead though. Zekin's dead
And
too.
so is
The
Zekin.
back site fight is just too good for Crew.
Oh, Zek can commit to that without help.
No way.
Zeno has been a fucking...
No!
He's so good!
They're trying to res. You throw the 2v1
Hello, General
because you're
Gentry. Good
trying to
morning. What have
Dude,
you woken
Shadow,
up
you
to?
know that in Fortnite,
Chaos.
like,
Chaos
you do not
with
bio
Crew
get
and
reboot.
Ed Miliband.
You always finish the fight before you get the fucking reboot card, am I right?
It's true. What was that,
Come
Bang?
on, guys.
Sen got themselves into
Kind
an
of weird
advantage
how
spot
I
there while
released
playing
a map
pretty
with only
bad
one
team
site.
fighting.
Mizuno
They-
today has been different.
Zekin didn't have help. Zeltzer swung on his own.
So far. It is not even close.
The other 3
He
at
has
least
come
were
up with
kind of playing... Well, not even the other 3.
Oh,
It was just
pause.
Bang and Narrate were playing together, but...
Bro, please give me
Well,
another
like,
A
I
Fuck,
hit.
the res at the end was not it.
Give me another
They're
A
really
hit.
uncomfortable because it was such a non-normal hit, which I think is genius from the side of Crew.
Ah, yes, genius to do a delayed A exec.
Yeah?
If that's
No,
the level
that's
of
literally
genius, throw
mastermind
the
shit.
map in the fucking...
That's mastermind shit.
Shayo, I've got an
Throw
important
the map
question for
away.
you.
Icebox,
Shayo, do you believe in the
Throw
Big
the
Bang or
fucking map
Pangria?
away.
This is really important.
I need to understand the context. Big Bang.
Pick one, Big Bang or
Uh,
Pangria?
The fuck is Pangria?
You believe in the
It's
Big
a great
Bang or
question.
Pangria?
What is Pangria? That is a great question.
Wait, is it still in the group chat, that video? From when you sent it to Achilles?
Ah. Jonna and Zelsis are on stingers. I mean, if Crew win this, it's completely over. Oh my god!
Actually, it's a first to 13, so if they win 2 rounds, it's completely over.
They haven't beaten Sentinels since Champs 2021.
Guys, they're doing the fucking brain destroyer and they're going B.
A lot of info about
That is the brain destroyer, yeah.
They got 3 people on the side though, Sen. If you
Bro,
lose
it would
this-
be fucking big brain to say, guys, let's start B, get hit by a KO knife, and then run A.
Presence in main and then use that.
They got one
They did
guy
put the-
AFK
they put the
getting his
Viper
pizza
up.
buckets.
Yeah, T1 Curry's back there.
Oh, they don't even look.
Oh,
Traded good.
The Blade Storm does connect.
That's the bang spot.
Double?
Kill.
Crew here, really want to push the issue.
Surely we save the shocks for
I'm
plan.
not sure though about committing the
Still, Zelsis and John both have
little
stingers.
Careful about this.
This retake is going to be highly difficult.
Mazino still has Cove as well. Can you do something funky where John runs into the Cove?
Probably.
I think he
Depends
might
on
be
how
able
he
to.
places it. Oh, he's just
Nade from John. Nade? Wow, they just... Nade was very late from John.
Oh my
What is
god, that was a fucking assassination.
Oh my god, again!
The knives get destroyed.
good.
The knives get pulled away and he still kills them.
They got phase 2 of his boss.
Viper's Pit, you have to pit here,
To
right?
get through this high tide, swing it together, see what they can find. Nothing to be spotted, and now
Shy's already 1
comes
HP
down.
anyway.
Bang takes a little bit of damage through the wall.
Yeah, he could not care.
Sentinel's
Do
gonna
they
make
counter
use of
spam?
this. They get ahead. You clear the turret that Shy tried to
The
play.
repush from Shy is so good. He's reloading.
Anyway. And
No,
now
the Viper is.
tries to get the defuse.
Oh my
Mazino
god,
with
this
the
is
strike.
pure luck.
Gets it to half. Mazino got a
Oh, he won another one!
Back-to-back clutches.
In your own pit.
And that's the round that
You
was
lose in your own pit.
Brother.
It's Jovering time.
It's not a
It's Jovering time.
Oh, Mr. Icebox, he's so back.
He is actually
Dude,
him.
they added the
What
2
is
boring
that?
maps back to the game, and Crew is the best team in the world.
I mean,
Fucking CEOs of boring.
Crew make Icebox look fun though. The actual...
Not the macro.
On them for hitting
No,
A
the-
10 times in a row.
Okay, the macro and the strategy is not fun at all. But yeah, there is like a little bit of a meta game
Fun to watch.
around.
This is the team that win a
Yeah, it's like playing rock, paper, scissors. And a guy has gone rock on you 16 times in a row.
But he's got like a nice hand, so you enjoy looking at it anyway.
A crew side's roadblock.
Surely this fucking hand is gonna strain at some point.
Getting swept in this series.
I don't know, the first 12 rounds of the medicine
they're
of speed
running
and
B.
tempo were sick.
Oh my god, the actual Brain Destroyer, back-to-back B hits.
Oh, the A fake, 4-player stack, throw the delayed Viper orb in mid and back into B. Wait, they've cooked them. They've fucking
The actual Brain Destroyer.
They
He might have to turret here, Keston, though.
Kesnet install.
Both of them
It's done so. It's done so.
The Brain has never been more destroyed.
Hold up, they're over. They're gonna go
They're just
back
waiting for
to
fuel.
A.
No, they're just waiting for
They're
fuel.
just waiting for the wall. They're
waiting
waiting for
for
the wall.
require heroics on a bad buy
It's so
from
easy.
them in what looks to be a
Brother,
full
just
B retake
fucking plant the
against
bomb.
pit
I don't
at
care.
that.
Plant the bomb.
Crew can fall back to the edges of
Get your ass in there.
towards yellow
Get
with
your
his
ass
long
in there.
sight lines.
Kesnet
He might die to the
install.
turret.
One here, he's happy.
And with a long sight
on,
line,
come
they
on,
have
come
Hunter's
on.
Fury to play with as well.
Keston has heard this. He knows that Narrate just dropped there.
Zelsis is running through the space.
Keston dies to turret, they win the game.
Zelsis is eating in the
are you
pace.
doing?
Activated.
Oh my god, and now it lets the lurk come up
Oh,
uncontested.
GG.
Mazino!
Mr. Icebox, holy fuck.
John
really
Icebox,
is.
the CEO of Icebox.
He is John Icebox. That was a good game. That was a fun game.
Mr.
Yeah.
Icebox, GG.
I mean, it's a shit map, but it was a fun game.
2-0.
Kesnet played phenomenally.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Mazino activated
Wow.
at the end.
Wow,
Guy
wow,
got some
wow.
important clutches. Mazino got some incredible clutches. Yo,
Let's see who's getting the points.
I'm sorry, crew. I didn't understand how good you were when you lost your map pick 13-3 last week.
Yeah, I played some sloppy
but
shit.
they did own on the rest of it.
For real, a wah wah wee wah type round.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, this is updated, isn't it?
That gave me some
1.44.
faith in crew that they're going to be able
Oh, no, maybe
to
it's not.
win some big games this stage.
Fuck it.
Crew must have read the 100 Thieves Icebox guide in the offseason with how good they're looking.
I don't think SEN lost confidence necessarily. I think they lost discipline as well as the confidence. Like they're running forwards
they
and
actually get
trying to
1.44
be confident,
both
but they're not
times.
doing it together. If
So,
you watch Zelsis in those
Kesnet,
final few
Mazino,
rounds,
Shy
he's
are your top
standing
three.
it, but he's not like
Unlucky
doubled up
Zakononis.
with somebody.
And you
Although
mentioned that with
Zek's still
Bang
got
as
an ace
well,
in
right?
this
He's
game,
always
so
just
not
alone
bad.
in his spots backside or segmented in a weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
Crew just really like
The
understands.
team fighting was way better from crew.
For sure. And they definitely understand that this map is set in Bennett Island, Soccer, Russia, and that it features a snowy port environment. And they
so
really use
important.
the vertical play and zip lines to great
That's so
effect.
important. I don't think that SEN knew that it was set in
Bennett
where
Island,
it-
Soccer, Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only
They didn't
one
know
clutch
that.
on Lotus.
They didn't know that. In fact, probably because Kaplan didn't do a good enough job prepping a 200-page
No,
document.
his scouting report was probably like 100 pages max. Definitely not 114.
No way.
SEN didn't win a
No way.
single clutch this game.
Not one.
How many
No.
did Mazzino win individually?
He's got
4,
3.
maybe?
3, 4.
Yeah, he's got 3.
Shy got a couple nice ones as well. He won a 1v1 and a 1v2.
There was only
I
somehow
think.
one clutch on Lotus the entire map.
You guys know the like Northern Lion baseball clip where he's like
Yeah.
doing the pitches? I feel like Icebox is that. It's like there's
This one
3
was.
options and you're changing between them.
Check leaderboard.
Yeah.
One person is still on negative points.
This
But,
version of
but they
Icebox
threw
was
the they
definitely
threw
the toy
the fucking
baseball.
brain destroyer.
Oh man, one person on VFL still has negative points.
There's no way.
Who's their team?
They've just got a
What the
bunch of
fuck
players
did
that
they
haven't
pick?
played, and then they've got Thomasy.
Wow.
They just got a bunch of people who haven't played yet, and then the one guy who's got negative points. That's funny though, isn't it? You're now 3rd, Josh.
I'm 3rd now. Fuck. We're
Yorange
slowly
3
slipping.
takes the lead
Slowly slipping.
with a Kesnet performance of 15 points.
Dude, he's popping off.
POV, we've never seen something like that, especially that kill that he got into the one that was next to
Dude,
him.
the second kill was
insane, and also it was a
disgusting,
big
the
round
spray
for us
transfer.
because we needed to recover, and it
That was
was
nasty.
a boost in the mental to
Treated
come
that guy
back
like
from
an
that, yeah.
afterthought. That was Zelsis.
And you yourself, you're clutching 1v1s. You're not missing out here. Why are you playing so well lately? What's it about?
Porque estás jugando también últimamente.
La verdad es que todo lo que llevo en mi rutina siento que hace que sea mejor jugador. Últimamente me estoy despertando como a las 8 de la mañana y estoy jugando toda la mañana, toda la tarde y toda la noche.
Where is Dryad
Y eso está
from?
haciendo que tengo un nivel consistente y también en ese cruise que tuve también fue algo mental porque
Colombia.
hace mucho tiempo me acuerdo que Celsius dijo que
But
era como su némesis, así que igual como
her
si uno va
family
preparado
lives
diciendo
in
que eso obviamente
Florida, I
parte del
think.
cruise.
My routine is the biggest part of it. Recently, I've been waking up at 8 a.m. and playing in the morning, in the afternoon, at night, all the time. And also that clutch that I got was something a little bit on the mental side because Celsius once says that I was his nemesis, so I wanted to win that one.
You're first on.
Celsius said that
You
Shy
guys
was
are
his
looking
nemesis.
like the strongest in
dude.
Alpha right now. You've taken down
Oh, you are first for this week. Yeah,
How are
Bilbo.
you feeling about the other competition and
I
how
was since
strong you are?
2021.
Oh, Bill
I
Billo
feel the same shit.
baited. I'm a Billo baited sumo. You are first this week. Who you got? Kesnet, Kayak, You've got Crashies. Mr. Fallen. You still got Udutan to play. You IGL'd Som, pretty good. You got Pancada to play.
Como ya lo he dicho
It's a
anteriormente,
nice little
venimos
team.
de una preparación demasiado bien. Ahora sí hemos tenido el tiempo de prepararnos con Adverso ahora. Hemos tenido un mes y medio y la verdad es que siempre lo he dicho, este es el equipo de LATAM, así que sigan confiando.
We're feeling really, really good right now, especially because of this match. This is a match that we knew was the most important one to win because Sentinels is top 1, top 2 of this group, so we wanted to beat it. And also, we've had some really good preparation. We had about a month and a half now with Adverso, and as I've always said, this is the LATAM team, so keep believing.
All right, well, Shai, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, the belief is growing. The belief is growing.
I mean, they can win this group now, no? They got
Yeah,
2
they could
G.
definitely.
They got 2 GEG and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean that's
They
the
might go
kind
5-0.
of-
Amazing strength of schedule.
Yeah, they might go 5-0.
They the top seed gets a bye, right?
Yeah.
And only has to win a single game to get to. Is that how that works? If you get a bye to
Hold
here,
on,
you're
let
into
me-
the
let
upper
me think.
finals. And then if you lost, you'd be in the low finals and you'd still be top 3. So yeah, you only need to
Yeah.
win one game to get to Toronto if you finish top seed in your group.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, that could absolutely happen.
Yeah.
We're back to the well on the Spike Diffuse game.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna do the same. Josh, you
Yeah, I'm
continuing
gonna
to stream?
No, I'm also gonna go to sleep.
Shire, are you continuing to stream?
I'm streaming.
All right.
Goodbye, everyone.
All right.
Later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Later, guys. Thanks for the fucking.
That'll be the end. Am I watching T1 versus Nongshim? Maybe. Depends what time I get up. Depends. Depends what time I get up, and depends what time the first game ends as well, because I have to go to a meal at some point. So, don't know.